Oh, yeah. It's good to be here. It's good to be here. Finally. Oh, I didn't get my chats out. Oh, no. Let me pop my chats out. Gotta have those. There we are. Finally. How we doing? Good morning, Halo fans. Germ, Hoy, Lamb, Joshua, Memmy, Spider. Y'all, you are active in YouTube. YouTube destroyed Twitch this morning. Holy crap, nobody's on Twitch yet. There we are, Mevius. Thank you, brother. I'm down to watch it. Yeah, I'm aware it's happening. Give me something. Give me some damn good Halo to watch, right? Anything. We're watching everything. I'm ready. How about you guys? Well, I'm almost ready. Let me post the tweet and throw the Discord post up. Chat, we got new emotes and new badges. Ooh, hold on. We got multiple one-year subscribers showing up, I can see now, too. New emotes, new badges in both the YouTube and the Twitch chat, by the way. Hasn't been posted on Twitter, but I went ahead and I adjusted it last night. Can we get some damn good Halo in the chat? Anybody who's currently subbed. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Day one. Dreamhack Dallas Championship. Hope y'all are ready. Can I read all the names? Electrobyte. There it is. 23 months. Bro, 2 years? 1 month from now, you get the final version. It goes up to 2 years so far. There it is. Reigns with the damn good Halo in the chat. Oh, it looks kind of nice. It looks kind of nice. This is the way. Stevie, let's go. Can we get some optic glaze in the chat? How does that look? I gotta see how it looks. This is the way. Love to see it. I try to read all your names, guys. Welcome, everybody. Cody, Dario, Burnt Toast, Reprogram, Memmy, Jay, Bobby, Skeletor. We got Eternal, Jay, Electrobyte, Stevie, Mavy. I appreciate all you guys. I can't get it all. It looks so good. Nah, it looks kind of good, though. It's in the YouTube chat, too. There we go. Hoy's got one. Love to see it, man. The YouTube chat gets all of the badges faster by the way it's set up. Let's get this damn party started. What did I miss, chat? What did I miss? It shows the shortcut? What do you mean the shortcut? I see it. I see the glaze. Like, I see the chat, the emote in my chat. I see it. If you're worried about that, Hoy. Bet my mom's house on Optic this weekend. I hope not. Hi, Stevie. Much love, man. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Halo fans. We got a hell of a weekend ahead of us. Expect the unexpected. If I've learned anything watching Halo tournaments is to expect the unexpected. And a lot of damn good Halo. Deuces, welcome back. Let's go, brother. Much love, man. We're sitting at 11:07 to kick things off. We got to break some records this weekend. No expectations, but, you know. Let's do our best. Let's have some fun. What do I tell Mom if they lose? You know, maybe you shouldn't have gambled it in the first place, brother. I'm concerned.
We got Hex again.
That said, though, I think Optic are in a good position to win this one, too. And they're showing up, showing out, not just as a team, but from the content creation side of things, too.
To 0. My man's got dragon tattoos.
So we're watching 1v1s with the entire Optic team for money? For a lot of money, right? What's on the line for this? Chat, can we get some... Somebody fill me in here. This is in the lead up to the tournament. Shout out to... so Money won 400 by the challenger. Do you every kill you get like $100? $10K on the line? 200 per kill? On Hex, bro? No way. The line must be crazy for this, man. Look at this guy. You can tell he doesn't play at all. Oh, my God. Optic is just throwing money. So this guy just won $600.
Because everyone feels like they don't know anybody. Nate with the resub.
That's a cool initiative.
you feel me, chat? You're somewhere where no one knows you. You just go.
No, Shacker, I'm just saying they're killing it in multiple categories. I'm not saying that they're going to get the win. They're in a good position, too, though. We saw the scrims. If you guys have been watching with me, we're scrim experts, right? We know what to expect based on, what we've seen online. Obviously, expect the unexpected as well.
We got to fly in the venue.
But Opti looking pretty good according to online.
It just flew on James's head. My lord.
Have I seen how bad? I mean, look, all I see is Hex. Is this the Challenger? This isn't Hex? Who is this?
Blevins.
Optic Gaming is Hex, right? Oh, okay. The man's just spamming jump on C-Plat. When does it start? It starts at 1 p.m. Eastern, I believe, the broadcast. 1 p.m. Eastern. We got some time to chill. I was thinking, not just this, I was thinking we should check out the Shopify Pictionary video. Have you guys seen that? I haven't seen it yet. Halo in live. All right, cool, but it's just the music, right? I see it. Halo time. We got some time. I think I'm going to keep some, hold on. Let's get some vibes in here.
Go get that cash, man.
Hey, man, another $1,000 winner. He was hyped for it. He has some tattoos. He might go get another.
339. Is that how they do it? Spin that shit.
Competitor 339 is in the building. He's jacked.
Oh. Is jumping a COD thing? I don't know. Are these COD players at the Halo tournament? Bro, Dreamhack. I just clued in. Hold on a second. We got a lot going on at this event, right? I wonder where everything's laid out, right? So there's a Halo section. I don't know what area of the venue, obviously, this is, but there's a COD stage. There's Counter-Strike here. There's Valorant here. There's FGC at this venue, right? There's a lot going on here. It'd be cool to see like a general Dreamhack. Do they have something like that, a Dreamhack broadcast? COD Major, right. Oh, this is kind of sick. So can we like double dip and we can jump around? But I'm not allowed to watch COD on Twitch. It's like a gaming festival. Oh my God, I'm excited. Oh, is there Melee? There's not Melee, is there? I'm down to watch party Melee.
Mike.
I'm gonna teach you guys the game if you don't know it. Party! 12 months. Damn good, Halo. Hardy, you got the new badge. If you guys are just jumping in the chat, we got new emotes and new badges. Hopefully you like them. It looks kind of small, the new badge, from the distance, at least that I'm seeing. Try for $1,000. Who's on that wheel that I could take out?
We can't even do a B. It's just already
pretty much everybody.
Doing a B for BTH is just already doing too much.
I feel like Scump is sneaky good at every video game that he plays. Fatal Maji. Let's go, brother, with a prime sub. Welcome to the way. Love to see it. I'm gonna be honest. In a 1v1 on live fire, everybody on that wheel for 1,000. I'll take them.
Man. Gotta see what happens.
Without a doubt.
They're fighting for snipe top mid.
Scump is, yeah, no doubt he's gonna have like a natural ability for it, but my game my understanding of the game and my movement, I can just get timing on him. There's no way. I don't know. I'm confident.
Both saw the strats.
But if he played it, if he actually grinded it, he'd kick my ass.
See if he can get his move.
Oh, APG's on there? I didn't see APG on there. That might be a little different. I don't know. That'd be a tough one.
You got that?
Maniac, I could. Oh yeah. In a 1v1 on live fire, he's just not grinding. Like once again, if Maniac was grinding, he'd be good. I believe in him.
You got radar.
But he just hasn't been playing.
Oh shit.
You got a mini map. It's just not top left. Oh shit.
APG might be back on Optic. I wouldn't be surprised. He just he's no longer on native, right? So
sometimes we don't make our best plays. When
we got an opening.
When
we're up against money mark, sometimes we just don't make the right play.
Early today. I don't know about that, but Samantha, welcome.
But I feel like there's hope, bro. I feel like
If Shotzi was on there, I wouldn't even. I wouldn't compete. I don't know.
Viagra,
I'd be
don't
too
back
scared.
down. Yeah.
He's not just gonna win. He's gonna 360 style on my ass.
Oh my
God. I think one thing to keep in mind is what kind of setup are these guys playing on? Like, it looks like a competitive setup. They got the gaming monitor. And they're probably on PC. Do they get time to change their settings? Like, do they have to pick up and play with the controller that they're given? Because all those variables, like, they change a lot. Like, if I could just come in with my controller, with my settings, then I'm going to be way more comfy. It's Xboxes. Yeah, so it's Xboxes. Do you have to play on what they give you? Because then I'm kind of like, I'm gimped big time. He's on the random FOV. Yeah, the FOV is like preset. Like, can I make all those changes really quick? Challenges or editing settings? Okay, you can change the settings. I can pop my own controller in. Play on what they give you.
I feel like you got this, man. Just don't back down.
Who's that on the left? It's just Bose. Not the
that's what I'm saying. You got to
top left corner.
Down. Yeah, chow that.
Oh, it's probably the optic scuff. That wouldn't be bad. But it's probably the optic scuff.
No!
Limited time to earn exclusive emotes.
More chance to get some money on the board. Yeah, let's leave here with something, man. Take your time. Get the advantage. And then push it.
This is not damn good Halo. I came here for damn good Halo. What the hell is
There
this?
This is it. Yeah!
Now, I respect the fact that they're putting so much money on the line for the community at Dreamhack. This is an awesome little event they're putting on here.
Gonna see if he can
It's
get
comedy.
more here.
Yeah, speaking of comedy, I want to see the Pictionary video. Have you guys seen that? Was that good? Reese, what the hell is this straight?
Little comeback, maybe?
I'll keep at it, Jay. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Let's go.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Love
Love to see it, Jay. Thank you, man.
Confidence raising.
Pick up the sniper. What?
Happening.
Are we not? Are we JAing sniper?
Oh, good try, good try.
This guy ran at him. He's got a QT in the back pocket, and he ran over the snipe.
Show up, have some fun, play money mark, and win $400. That's how we do it.
To give away money? They're just giving away money, yeah? He ran over the snipe. He got the prompt. It said, pick it up.
Next up from Optic Gaming, playing our challenger will be... No!
Wait, I don't see APG on the wheel. Do you see APG on the wheel? Or is he just like he's one space, so it's like...
We got to get Scump on here. We got to get Scump on here.
If he's on the wheel, it basically confirms that he's part of Optic, right? Nova with 20? No way. Astrophy with the gifted. Astrophy, thank you, brother. Silence, welcome. Are we locked in? I'm locked in, man. I'm here all week. All week. All weekend and the week following. Nova, your go, man. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. You lock in. Let's all lock in, Chad. Oh, he's not on the wheel. So if he's not on the wheel, then I feel more. Look, it based off of what I see on the wheel, I'm taking that $1,000 chow.
This is right. Fire weapon. Are you zooming in with left trigger?
I'm taking that $1,000 chow. I don't even see Maniac on the wheel. I see Scump, Method, Hex, and Bose.
All right, man. We got Scumpy on the main stage.
Damn good Halo, Astrophy. Yeah, we got 6 new emotes in the chat. They're text emotes. I hope you guys like them.
Hello, I hope you guys are
I want to see some of that spammed
okay, BTH
when it makes sense to do so.
20 minutes.
Game 5, you know.
Watch party coming up after this as well. We appreciate you. Shout out to the people here at Dreamhack. Okay, much love, very appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Maniac did a few rounds before the wheel. I see. The entire weekend. He got slapped by a semi-pro? Who was it?
We got drops. You know what I'm saying? We got I gotta make sure I be professional. I can't say anything bad, but it's gonna be a great week.
I think a big thing we got to keep in mind is what kind of broadcasts are going to be streamed today for this Halo tournament, right? So we know that the prize pool is that of an open. It's not like a major prize pool. The format is a major format, but will the broadcast and the number of live streams reflect a major as well? I'm hoping that's the case. We don't know yet, right? Because the talent team is smaller for this event significantly. Obviously, LVT going to hold it down in the B stream. I'm hoping there's an HCS broadcast. I'm hoping there's a red and blue, you know, so we have like 4 different POVs. So we're not missing anything at any point. In the open bracket, and in pool play, right?
All right, let's see. Nah, he's waiting on camo. He's taking it serious. Ooh. As close as possible. He's in a 10 zoom.
It's time.
Okay, he dipped out.
Optic glaze. Might be a little bit of that today. I don't know.
Oh, no camo?
Scumpy on the sticks.
Okay, no camo.
Wait. This should be a little better.
Oh, wait, he beat down. Yeah, what's going on? Oh.
Wait, what's beat down?
Halo has 2 YouTube streams scheduled, so an A and a B, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what beat down
Oh,
is.
Didi, what's good, man?
He was trying to taunt him. Only beat downs. He didn't even bother shooting. Seth had to show him what's up.
COD is like shoulder to shoulder with him in the build. No way, really? Is the COD stage and the Halo stage next to each other? Because that's freaking exciting.
But
Do we get the audience of COD reacting to COD, obviously, but like in the venue, you know, like the venue is going to be busy. I hope they got some good crowd mics, you know.
This is our bread and butter.
Like even with Scump's gameplay, like something seems.
Let's see. He's been itching. Okay.
There you go. A little off.
I'm impressed. Like seven.
This is a tougher challenge for this whoever this is sitting down.
They got skills.
Yeah, is he just playing on default settings, right? He's just playing on whatever.
Very impressive.
Oh my God. Oh no.
What's going on?
Oh
no.
no.
What's going on? What's going on? What was that? And what was that?
Man ran at him and went for a beatdown lunge, 4 meters away. FOV looks default.
All right, let's see.
Like 90, 95 or something? What's default FOV?
2 more to go.
Oh, I got spikes on.
They're literally opposite ends of the arena? Oh, that sucks, bro. Really? Who organized the layout and did
I just
that?
got confirmation. My
Are you there, Hardy?
my 1v1s are tomorrow.
Yeah, they got blur, screen shake, full screen effects, right?
For the challenger.
A little windy in here.
That's kind of a big difference when you got the blur. Look at the shaking it. You can see it. Yeah, the sprint lines, like the wind and shit, whatever that is, and the shakiness of the POV. Stats, thank you for the follow. This is like, these are immersion effects. You know, it's interesting that this is the default in the game. Is that you shake around every time you stomp.
Each other on the radar.
Terrible.
Waiting for the snipe camo.
Literally improve the feel of the game instantly if you just turn that stuff off.
Sprinting away.
Sprint lines give you motion sickness. I don't really notice it when I'm playing, but I'm seeing it heavily here for some reason. It's like it's weird too, right? Like it's not just going beside, like it's going in his face.
Okay. He's feeling confident.
1v1's it tomorrow.
It's about to be it.
This guy's in Optic or what's going on? Is this guy in Optic? APG? Probably.
He does not see the radar.
If not now, then soon. I wouldn't see why he wouldn't. I don't see why he wouldn't be.
Can he end it here?
AJ, much love, man. Thank you for the kind words. Happy to have you guys here.
Oh, that's it.
We're revving up, man. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for damn good Halo. I'm not sure about this specifically, but the tournament I'm ready for, man. Scumpy just made light work of that competitor.
He came fitted head to toe.
Radar is on.
Head to toe. All right, rolling again.
So what's this event? This is the culmination of all the scrims that we've been watching on a daily basis, Samantha. This is a $150,000 Halo tournament with all the teams in attendance, including Europe and Mexico. So, yeah, 3-day event. We're going to start with pool play. We're going to go into brackets. Champ Sunday. Winner take, I don't even know what the winner gets, but a big chunk of $150,000. Hey, I mean, $200
Should we spin it again?
and an opportunity to play Scum.
Bro's happy as shit he gets to play you.
Yeah.
$1,000 down the drain.
It's not too bad.
How about after this, APG?
Dom, what's up, man? John, I think they're you're classic troll, but I think they're just playing on some default settings. They haven't adjusted anything.
Why don't we have time for like one more after this anyway?
APG subbing in for Hex. True Dingus, what's up, man? Welcome.
Nah, chat, we switched it up, bro. I feel bad.
How do you get? It's a raffle. Is that how it works?
It tends to just hit Hex all the
You
time.
apply? and they raffle off
when
your
your
name.
number gets called, and then you
Your
see
number
you're
gets
playing
called.
Hex,
Yeah.
you're hype as shit. $3,000. Then they switch it up and hit you with APG. That's a buzzkill, bro. We can't be killing people's buzz at Friday 11 a.m.
I mean, you could tell that the objective. They know that they're giving away 10 grand. They signed up for. They want to give away 10 grand. You know what I mean? Which is awesome. It's a good looks out of them. I'm liking the look of this broadcast. Hold on, Halo, it's live.
Little margins between some of the top teams here that you just have to have that kind of X factor.
Chill vibes. Is this the desk?
To get jobs done. Speaking of getting jobs done, Shopify Rebellion, they don't want to lose out this time around.
The only issue with
And
this is
they were looking
how
promising
connected is it
all
to the
way
audience in
through
the
until
backdrop?
that
It looks like
first
the
best of
stage is
7,
behind them.
where things started to get a little bit scary for them. What was missing from their gameplay, do you think, when they faced Optic in the grand finals?
Yeah, I think there's a few things people might say could be lack of experience from a couple of the players for Cyclone.
Top 4 for
last year,
Dreamhack,
you know,
go.
did the
Optic,
nerves get
SR,
to that final? I don't know if that's
FaZe,
necessarily true, but it could be
SSG.
something
Is that
you
boring as
factor in
hell?
for their performance.
Should I make it
Sides
interesting?
is always
Optic,
gonna be
SR,
consideration as
FaZe,
well. The
TSM.
second best of 7 was clearly
I'll say
better
that. Optic,
than
SR,
the
FaZe,
first.
TSM.
Had they have played that second
No,
best
wait.
game types in the first one, would have been a different series. All these things that are just like.
What if I say
shallow
Optic,
thoughts,
SR,
in the end,
SSG,
they weren't the
TSM?
better
And then
team.
I don't
Optic
freaking
were
know.
the better side.
I want to
think
believe
Shopify
the
Rebellion
top
will come
4,
back bigger,
3 and 4 are
come
going to be
back
different
better,
than we've
and I'm
seen
really excited to
previously.
see how they perform.
Big thing for
But
me
I don't know
was,
what it's gonna look
Frosty.
like.
Like the difference between Frosty
Nobody
and
else is taking top 2. It blew my mind. If somebody else is in top 2 other than Optic and SR, I don't know what the hell is going on. Stimmy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
In the world up until
Pool D predictions. Pool D is spicy, huh? Bro, we looked at it, and I went for the safe bet. I just said SSG, Envy, Complexity, just based on the seeding. But I think Envy have a shot to take SSG if they can follow up how good they look online. I think Complexity have a shot to take Envy if they can like level up on LAN in the way that I know they're capable of, you know? So I don't freaking know. I think that Pool D is going to be interesting. We don't want to miss a single matchup in Pool D, if possible. Envy does well this turn. So the only issue with Envy is they've got no proof that they've done well on LAN in the past, right? Bro, I'm gasking right now. Yeah. There you go. That's who I'm covering. Let's go, Bandos. Welcome.
Chasing top 2, though, we have a couple of teams. Let's talk about FaZe first and foremost.
Yeah, that's bro.
Royal,
Like Ether might be in Pool D, right? Pool D is insane looking. Ether is, I'd say, the best team coming out of open bracket, and they have the biggest chance to upset anyone in the pools. But they're going into the sweatiest possible pool I think they could end up in, right? Like, if they got in the pool with Omit, I feel like they have a better chance of coming out and making it to bracket. But with Complexity there, Envy there, like one of those teams is going to go down earlier than expected, basically. Ether could win Pool D. I don't know about that. I don't see them beating SSG or Envy. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. If they beat Envy, bro, if Envy goes out in pool play and doesn't win any series, Piggy's been clowned on every event for being an onliner. That's my worry, Brandon. Let's say, look, and definitely, last thing I want is that they're even thinking about this, right? They're coming in as confidently as possible. And I saw Precision's tweet as well. He's got like a Naruto. Man's like locked in. But yeah, if they don't play confidently in pools at the very least, then they're going to be called onliners for the rest of their days at this rate, right? Because like they look so good online. If they come in last in their pool, I don't know. We're gonna be checking PCs. Ready for some damn good Halo? Hell yeah!
I don't know. I look at that FaZe roster and I think that is my biggest.
Let me see that DGH in the chat. Gonzo, this man's not a sub.
Statistically suppressed sometimes is up there as well, but there's no flashy player when you look at it as a core with FaZe Clan. I think that's what worries me a little bit, but at the same time, if they can just use that.
I think Ether is the team that was that the team, chat? Was it Ether that was trash talking Piggy and Luminosity last event? Halo Leaders, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It was either Ether or a different SWAT Latum. It was either SWAT Latum or Ether.
Availability to be that guy, but it's just about stepping into that.
Let's go, guys.
And knowing what you can do.
This is a way.
Well, on the stage, they got to do it one way or another.
Boy living life. This is a way. Thank you for the follow.
Top 2 as well as FaZe. Space Station shows lackluster performances.
Ether. It was Ether?
Against the top 2.
No way.
Sometimes arguably the top 3.
Bro, it's like destined to happen. So I kind of hope that
etc.
Ether end up in Pool D now, right? Spicy as hell. We've got the rematch for all that trash talk that they lost last time. Piggy's got a better looking team this time. But Ether have leveled up in the time between Arlington and now in their scrim stats, right? So I don't know, man.
Green. They're a
That'd be
fantasy
freaking
book. When you look
crazy.
at those names, you
There's
think
gonna be
they're win
some trash talk in
championships.
that
We haven't seen that. All four of them
that matchup. I think. That said, like Obviously's not on the team anymore, and Mortalley's not there either. I think Obviously was a big part of the. Who was the loudest in that matchup, right?
This is a big tournament for me. I think this.
Gonzo, let's go. Wait, did you do? I didn't see the noti.
Out of any of the other teams.
Gonzo, this is the way, man. Welcome, much love, man. I don't know why I don't see the noti for it though.
Wes,
You just saw?
when it comes to Space Station Gaming, you know, what is not clicking for you? What are you noticing?
It's a tough question, and I think like everyone and their mother is trying to break this down because why is this roster not competing for a tournament win? But when I look at them, they're over
1 p.m. Eastern.
They're over like
11 minutes.
What it should be very simple Halo. In
1v1 still going down on Maniac stream. We got LVT stream kind of waiting for the event to kick off. Nothing on the HCS broadcast. Chat was saying that on YouTube there's multiple Halo streams.
Because we want to pick up the pace and we want to play a little bit faster, then we're going to make mistakes. And they made mistakes and paid for those mistakes in actual like total game wins. For them, they just got to simplify the game, and I think that they really have been.
I just see one for day one. Like there's something queued up, maybe.
That dark of a place to be when you're in the top.
We're gonna keep this open because YouTube is useful.
Of winning, but they've got to be able.
Y'all know how Friday is, right? The thing about Dreamhack is just how massive of an event it is beyond just Halo. Like when we saw Arlington, it was a whole venue dedicated to just Halo. Much smaller scale venue, smaller scale event. Dreamhack, the size of this venue must be able to encompass, you know, way more, especially like the power outage concerns that we had, you know, back at Arlington. I'm hoping that's not. I don't see how that would be a thing this time. With the, you know, the professionalism that comes with being in the Dreamhack venue, right?
Looking right now at this bracket and hoping we kind of see some normality for some of these teams. We had a big upset happen here, Shurs, and Nemesis, they just knocked the socks off everybody.
Forgot the point I was going to make there.
Being able to take down
the hiccups on Friday, right? I'm expecting and kind of hoping and expecting that we're going to get a smoother Friday than we're used to seeing.
The gaming out of the tournament as well. They pushed them to
just because it's Dreamhack, bigger venue, hopefully some more preparation that, you know, kind of went into this one.
My issue and concern is when they played against FaZe, it didn't look good, and Rebellion with the pace they play at, it could be a very difficult task indeed.
Yeah, I don't know about the Crunchyroll stuff, and then the Halo drops. They reveal what they are, but I'm not sure if they're going to be on my stream, right? So make sure that you're checking the other broadcasts for the drops.
Bringing back Manny after 2 years, their gang is back
Knock on wood
together.
on the outage.
They're a team who have really tested the likes of the top four, if not
Optic
even the top
NV
two.
quarters.
How are you feeling about
the matchup's going to see some OG trash talking for Formium Bound. Yeah, good to keep in mind. Not just like the whole team, right? Optic considers that MV team to be a bunch of onliners. They went 7-7 in scrims together. There was a lot of, you know, kind of muttering under their breath about, you know, a little bit of trash talk for sure. I think out of Optic, they didn't. They seem more pissed off in that scrim than usual.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Gibson, who's a doctor. Welcome, brother Gibson. Thank you for the gift. Let's go. We out here at 11-16. Love to see it.
Throughout this weekend. I'm worried if pool
pool D is the pool of death. D for death
for this team, and I need them to get at least second in their pool. Is what I mean by that. And if that happens, then I think this team's going to be just fine. Last event, it was not pretty.
So ready.
And that was just a one-person change. So will that one?
The lead-up's been nice. I think the only concern at this point is like, can we mix things up in this event in comparison to the last one, right? Everything under top 2 is very interesting. We don't know what to expect. I think we could see a different top 4, and that's going to make watching this exciting. Top 2 are looking so consistent. That's the worry is like, will it just be Optic or SR winning the whole year? Can something change in that regard too? We want the storylines to be fresh and interesting. So I'm hoping that like we get chaos this event in top 4, and then we get a huge roster mania for everybody under Optic and SR, so they can build a new super team to beat Optic and SR. Is it Pegs? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. So we got to break. We got to see SSG and FaZe struggle basically. For the sake of the Halo community, I don't even know. Mr. Krajnik, how do I say that, brother? Welcome. And your firstborn son this week. We are excited to watch some damn good Halo this weekend. Congrats. Let's go, man. Krajnik, right? Big players, brother. Congrats to you. I saw Cody in the chat just recently had a new baby. Love to see it, man.
My big question here for you here, Wes, is, because I know you'll give it to me honest,
hopefully no crashes. Yeah, expect there to be some slow moments on Friday as they get things situated. It's going to be a busy day regardless.
The last one, that's for sure. But in all honesty, I
How you doing,
think
Steven?
Lethal's going to have to climb
That is just
the
good
ladder
Halo
once
right
again.
there.
That
Alfredo
is just damn good
Fredson.
Halo.
My God. Tier 1 sub. Let's go, brother. Welcome to the way.
Steps to get back to the top.
Enjoy the
The
new
thing is,
badges, emotes. If you're on
Lethal
YouTube and
spent the
Twitch, we got
time
new
putting
badges, new
money into
emotes. I hope you guys like them.
Lethal is, like, back online, grinding.
Pool play
again. That's
starts in
something I
like
love to
5
see. He's
minutes,
found his
apparently.
passion
1 p.m.
and
Eastern
his
is when it's
want
supposed to start on the
and his
schedule.
drive to win again, and we know what Lethal can do when he has that drive and when he
Ether
has
and
that
Envy,
time
assuming
that he
Ether
puts
gets out of.
in.
We won't see
I
that till
love
like
the idea
Saturday,
that Lethal's
right?
gonna
We got to
add
go
a
through
lot of
all the open
opportunity
bracket
to this
today.
Cloud9 roster, who has over the years, this core,
Here, let me,
have been pushing series to game 5s. They have no.
We're going to get
business
pools
pushing
matches with
series to
everybody
game 5s.
outside of the
I mean,
open
with
bracket,
big dogs,
and then
with
the open bracket's
SSGs
going to
of the
jump
world,
into
with
pools, and then
everyone,
Saturday
feels like
morning
Cloud9 's
probably
always in
we'll
that
see
game 5. Lethal is the kind of player
those new
that can
teams
take you
in
over
the
hump
pools
in a
take
game
on
5,
everybody in the
make
pool,
those
right?
core decisions in those clutch moments, and maybe we see some Cloud9 upsets this weekend.
Yeah, I think Wes hit the nail on the head there. When
Here
you're
it
looking
is.
to turn to somebody who's going to have that experience, that calm under pressure.
Ooh, I'm
the
liking
game
the
five
C9
moments in this
jerseys,
layer,
though.
someone who will
C9
do exactly
Lethal.
what's said on the
New
tin. I think
dialogue. This is
Lethal
our first
is that
matchup of the
player.
day. We
Of
got
course,
C9 on
Cloud9
stage.
forced into this change, but
What
they
will
look
Lethal
towards
bring to
Lethal
this team in a
someone
LAN
to
environment
really
is a big
give
question
that
mark.
platform
C9 have been
to push
looking
on.
a lot more
This
inconsistent in
was
scrims
top
the longer
16
that this team has been
before
scrimming.
Will
They had a good one versus
Lethal-
Omit
Well, I
just
think that
before the
statistically,
LAN,
Ali was
but
the
a
lowest
lot of
performing
inconsistency.
like
They've been
Slayer
losing to
on
teams
board. I think
lower
it's
than them
more
on
straight
standing.
Cloud9, but
LAN is a
it
different
might be a
story.
dream come true
Lethal
that there
brought
is a
his
player of
team
Lethal's
to a top
caliber.
8
I
with
genuinely
no
think they
sponsor
could
at
push their way
Arlington.
to
So
top
I've got
4 with this
a
roster.
belief that we can
No
see
disrespect to
something
Lethal,
special
it's
out of the
a great
main.
beard. You
We'll
look
see.
back at, you know, is he doing one of
He
those
didn't miss
things where
anything,
he
Trey.
doesn't shave
We're just
because he
getting
wins
situated.
another championship? It's like one of
Lethal
those.
looking all business, yeah.
Could be. It certainly could be.
Shyway?
Hey, hold on a second. You never know. You never know here. I will say though, you know.
So is the open bracket like a play into the groups? Correct. Yeah. So there's the open bracket. It's double elimination, best of 3s, I think, throughout most of it. It might go to best of 5 later in the open. I'm not sure about that part, but 4 teams will make it out. There's 48 teams in total. 4 teams make it out, and they slot into the 4 pools. And then they have to play 3 games against everybody in their respective pool. So these are the pools, right? Optic, TSM, Gen G in Pool A, Shopify, Nemesis, Omit, Pool B, FaZe, Cloud9, Zero Tenacity, Pool C, and then SSG, Envy, Complexity in Pool D. Some people who are a little bit more invested already know or already expect certain teams to get out, and they can tell by the way the bracket is laid out where they're going to end up in the pool, assuming they win, which is the expectation. So like Ether, for example, people are projecting that they're going to end up in Pool D if they win in their section. They usually win in the open bracket, which means that Pool D is going to be sweaty as hell. We're looking for Mind Freak to get through. They usually do, the Australian team. Outside of that, it's going to kind of be a question mark. We had an NA team, and we had SWAT Latham get through last time, but there's a lot of sweaty teams in the open bracket, like Ascending Baseline with Suspector, for example, that might pull some upsets. So I'm kind of curious about that.
I really expect this team to be more consistently inside the top 6 now with a pickup like Lethal. I think he's going to bring a lot more.
I love that, Stevie. All right, so we got an HCS broadcast live.
than it once was.
I don't see it here. I'm going to refresh real quick. We got Maniac sitting down for a 1v1. No freaking way. This will take me a second. This is so close. If I refresh, it just kills everything. And LVT, we want LVT. HCS is live. Okay, perfect.
The past week, but to do that to some of the very best in the world, you got to have something going for you. And also last event, 3-2 with Cole. They also beat Luminosity 3-1. I mean, a special team here coming out of LATAM. And shows how are you feeling about them? These names we've seen
Raven,
so
thank
many
you.
times, on our screen.
Already Rua on Twitch. Let's go, brother. You moved over.
This team impresses me because
The emotes are on YouTube as well, guys.
Time and time again, going through the open
The
bracket,
sub goal
having
is
to
on
deal with
Twitch,
all
though.
those
So if you want to
trials and
contribute to the sub goal on
tribulations,
screen,
and when they make
if you're on
it to the
YouTube,
championship
feel
bracket,
free to jump
it's
on
very
Twitch.
easy for
Help out
them
with that.
to
I'd appreciate
in
it.
the pool play.
Casey doing exactly that.
Right there.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Halo.
Casey Kilpatrick,
Cause
4-month
other
resub.
big
Love to see you.
teams in
Welcome
North
back.
America
Let's go.
problems and making it out of the pool. So very excited about this.
TSM getting to warm up with Gen G before getting
the
OG.
trials and
Gives them a better
tribulations
chance to
of the
contest
open
OG,
bracket.
according to
Also,
Formy, because they'll be
as a
warm, which is what he
they're getting
wanted.
tons of games in throughout the
Okay.
game. They come into these series
Yeah, I think TSM is Optic's biggest a competition in their pool. We talked about it, and the fact that Optic has played TSM in scrims more than I think any other team. Casey with the gift to Calamity. Damn good Halo. Let's go, Casey. Love to see you.
I'll be honest, the guy I got
Never used
called
Twitch,
out
but I figured I'd try for a
on
change.
every time I play that
There
game,
are ads here, yeah. But if you sub, you get rid of the ads already.
I'm like, who in the hell
So.
is acid? Every single time. Well, you know who Acid is now that he's got his name on the like.
This guy, the gifted.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
This guy, thank you for the gifted sniper shot. Welcome. Let's go. Enjoy. Open bracket on LVT, and then 2 streams, A and B, on YouTube. So, okay, we don't got the ABCD yet, and hopefully that happens later, but A plus B is something. It's not bad. It's not bad.
This is actually the first time I'm seeing
And I'm hoping
this, so
that
these look actually dope.
if B
I
isn't
love the
casted, then
little
we'll
cans
cast
as
it,
well
you know?
with the nameplate. I think you'd probably be rocking. I actually love a soda as well. And of course the trophy.
Never get to be this early for a Shy stream. What's good, man? Carrot, how you doing? Welcome.
He prefers energy drinks.
I mean, you could kind of see that as an energy drink. You probably do need that going into some matchmaking or rank.
I need that going into this cast.
Oh, yeah. Are you casting?
Yeah, hold on a second. Hold up. We got lines crossed here. We do have a schedule for you guys for
Lost my train of thought, bro.
day 1 here at DreamHack as well. And kicking things off today, we will actually be seeing.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, so LVT have like a little bit more flexibility. I'm not sure why it is that HCS can't make changes to player colors, to offsets, like little things like that in the settings. It'd be awesome if they could change their music as well. Like we've been listening to the same soundtrack for years, right? 4 years now. So I don't know what it takes to make those changes, but LVT have like a little bit more flexibility there, and there's a lot of passion. You can feel it. They've been killing it with the YouTube grind recently. If you guys haven't seen the new videos,
Good Halo right there.
Dark Mew
Good Halo. My God.
with the gifted Captain. Welcome, brother. Dark Mew, thank you. 34 gifted in the channel. Love to see you.
I prefer back.
Hey, why you call me bitch?
All right, we just stop.
Is that Backstreet?
No soup. What's up, man? I'm not wearing an optic jersey or even some kind of green. Look, man, we're not biased. We have no optic bias emotes whatsoever.
In terms of what mindset I think some of our teams are in.
I don't know what makes you think that I lean one way or another. I am entirely neutral.
Kind of mental game that you need to be playing as a team. That's what you want to be doing to some of these opponents who haven't made it into even the top 8 yet.
Watched as many C9 scrims as I could. I got to say that Lethal looked really good in almost every single scrim. His numbers are good. Yeah, his damage output is actually very high, which is good to see. Will that aid them in a LAN environment? I think so.
What game in particular, Wes, you kind of got your eye
Reserved
on
for Champ Sunday?
Should
I pull out a green?
I think it's got to
Look,
be game
wearing a jersey is, I think that might be too much.
Like, you got to come
I
out
don't
the
know.
gates and honestly,
You like the emotes? Blondie, welcome.
Aqua.
Let's go.
Like, that is a usual grind.
We gotta have our own.
CTF
Where's the
Aqua,
Shyway
usually
jersey?
good
I want one of
signs
those.
going into the rest of the series.
Get out of town. What's up, man? C9 is playing first, and versus FaZe. C9 versus FaZe is the first matchup. Dr. Spring Gaming.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
3 months. Let's go. Welcome back, Dr. Spring. You sub badges. Yes. Yes. That is 9 month that you got. Yeah, love to see it. Hope you're doing well over there, Blondie. I assume you're over at DreamHack. The venue's got to be sick. I was watching the 1v1s. I love what Optic is doing over there. They're just throwing away money, bro. Shyway jersey. I don't know.
One thing I was
Blue.
really impressed with was C9's,
So the colors that I like are
different mode,
blue,
obviously,
red,
and
gold,
neutral.
silver, black, white. So
Neutral
working
bomb,
with
but
that
they
in some way.
played SSG last tournament.
I don't know.
And it was game 4, and it was a brewer. It was about a 30-minute game. I think Scherz and I sat there and watched. But I was really
Green and
impressed
black.
with how they played the map Aqua.
I'll stay hydrated. I got
Very
you.
impressed from the C9 roster. I know the additional lethal is only going to benefit that. I would.
Yeah,
think.
so I mean, FaZe,
But
C9.
FaZe is a different beast. I feel like,
Safe
especially
to say
on a
we're
map
favoring
like
FaZe in
it's
this.
bandits only,
If we've got any
all
mods
their
in the
shots
chat, I
are
think it'd be good to get some predictions going early on here, at least on Twitch, right?
Trying to differentiate.
I don't know if
themselves
Bandos
from
is still
their opponent.
lurking.
FaZe is one of those teams where when it's bandits
Yeah,
only,
series
I
prediction,
have
I'm going to
more
say FaZe
confidence
comes
in
out.
almost than on the other ace.
I want to see C9 give FaZe trouble, but if we remember how FaZe played at Arlington, they didn't drop a single game until Champ Sunday in Winners Finals, right? So this could be a FaZe 3-0 if they're looking just as hot as they did at Arlington. But yeah, I want to say FaZe 3-1. That's what the first thing that came to my mind. FaZe 3-1. Yeah, I think that's fair. You guys kind of agree with that too. C9 might be able to take a Slayer or maybe sneak out an OBJ. I didn't even see the series layout. I'm just kind of going off of my expectation.
Does change that, so there's always going to be something they can go off of that. Maybe
FaZe jersey looking cool.
adds that a little bit of extra.
I like the C9 jersey more though.
Exactly, and talking about capture the flag, we actually do have some CTF stats here.
TSM versus Gen G is the next match on the B stream after Omit Nemesis. Good to keep in mind. Nemesis kicking things off with Omit. It's cool to see. If it's on the B stream, then we might commentate TSM Gen G. We'll see. You know, we're gonna always kind of choose the option that makes the most sense. Maniac stream offline. They might be moving to set up the watch party, right? And then open bracket coverage from LVT. So we can keep tabs on that because there's a lot of competition in the open bracket, right?
Septify has been the player who's been leading the charge for Slays on Capture the Flag, and Booby has been
Royal One coaching FaZe. Yeah, he's in the back there, right? I didn't look for him. That's a good note. Royal One just announced on Twitter that he's now the coach of FaZe. FaZe has not had a consistent coach the entire season, and they played as well as they have despite that, right? They had Fierce Elite jump in just for the weekend at Arlington. They had Tusk jump in for Kason. Thunder, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Not only putting up big numbers on the Slays, but also capturing on average 1.5.
How do teams qualify for the open bracket? You don't qualify for the open bracket. You just show up. But your seeding in the open bracket is dictated by your points in attendance and your placements in previous events, right? So from online tournament placings, from any events that you're a part of, you collect points, I guess. I'm not sure when they reset or how that works, but that'll affect your seeding in the open bracket. Anybody can sign up for open bracket. You have 2 chances,
Wobble is just a funny
word,
you know, double elimination to get through.
You won't hear me use the term
Glavar. I'm excited too, brother. $5 super chat at a Glavar 88. Love to see it. Super excited for the weekend. Keeping it locked here all weekend. Thank you, brother. No problem. All the way from Bonnie, Scotland. Awesome, man. Awesome. Welcome. Let's go.
A lot about this weekend. Again, yes, very stacked for sure, but can he stack things up consistently? That is my
between SSG and FaZe, who do I want to see win more? Low key, I want to see SSG have a good tournament.
I've seen a different level hit from him.
Either I want to see them figure it out and surprise us, or I don't know. I kind of want to either see them have like a good tournament or a terrible one. I don't freaking know. Because then if they have a terrible tournament, there's nothing that's going to stop them from splitting up and making a new super team. But I also think that like the dialogue around them has been just expecting them to split. Like we've kind of lost faith in the team.
Well, I think that's where this FaZe team goes from.
It'd be cool to see them shut everybody down and surprise us after all the faith that's disappeared from the scrims, you know?
You do get more from Falcon. Like those players, I feel like
Priesta, thank you for the follow. Like, interestingly, FaZe have been just as, if not more, or maybe not more inconsistent, but very inconsistent in scrims recently, right? FaZe have lost to TSM twice as well. They've had, they went 7-6 with Complexity. They almost tied Complexity. Like, FaZe have been looking inconsistent online, but everybody's focused on SSG. We have higher expectations and a high standard for SSG. People aren't even talking about FaZe, you know? So, a lot of eyeballs on this team.
By suppressed and falcated, all of a sudden we could be talking about a FaZe championship.
Well, I've been given the nod that we are ready to go on main stage, so folks...
SSG proving us wrong would make for a good story. SSG going down way below expectations would mean huge roster mania. So it's going to be a win-win in some way or another for the Halo community, even if it seems like a loss in the short term. Let's get this going. Dolski.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Prime Gaming. Let's go, brother. Welcome. We're just getting started. You missed nothing, Seth. So dramatic. Cody, Jules, hold on. You're all breathtaking. Thank you both. Had to use your Prime. Hey, Noski, much love, brother. Watching on YouTube. Jumped over to Twitch. Thank you, man. Thank you. Jules with the super chat as well. Cody, thank you for the 5. I want to see SSG have some kind of success, bro. Either way, it's a great weekend for Halo. I agree. Jules, thank you for the $2 super chat. Let's go, brother.
If you're walking by and you've not watched any
Natasha, welcome.
The perfect chance to watch some of the best do it. Yes, might be 13, might be 16, but there's been changes.
Some W intros, man.
Cloud9, and FaZe are looking better and better.
How you doing, Yanatella? Welcome, man.
I think it's important to know as well, we mentioned how they don't perhaps have that superstar right now, but what they do have is consistency. Those 4 players will give you an
classic Friday delay for the first matchup is what it seems like, right? Like, I like the intro stuff, but I've been ready. Come on. Very serious intros, bro.
That's what Renegade does. That's what Frosty does. That's what every other player does on those teams. And that was my concern looking at this FaZe roster. I will admit, I didn't even know if they would make top 4 at the last event when I looked at how they were playing, when I looked at the names, and I will happily eat my words because they have looked incredible since they started at Arlington. But it is going to be who steps up. Will it be suppressed? When I look across the numbers, the statistics, who's putting up those slays, often it is suppressed or falcated.
My question about Royal One, I mean, obviously he's an excellent coach, so he'll jump in and figure things out very quickly, but how long has he had to work with them as a coach? He could have been with them online for weeks. We don't know, right? They never really stream their comms, or if they do, it's only one person, like Trippy on his own, right? So how long has Royal One been in secret coaching these guys in scrims? And their scrim stats recently haven't looked amazing. So I don't know if it's been helping just yet, but yeah, what's the chemistry like there? Fully banded, no problem, brother. I'll keep at it. Thank you.
At the bottom, I'm highlighting Septify and Sab in every single game type that you see at the bottom.
Hello from Toronto, Angel. Let's go.
Standout players when it comes to slaying ability, but then on the other side, you've also got the ejected focus players. Again, you see what I'm going at here. You really need to have that core being built for your team, and it was Boo Boo who focused a lot on.
This is a tough matchup for FaZe, though. I could see this one being a real test early on.
Be in the right position.
FaZe are heavily consistent on lane, at least they were at Arlington. But I think with Lethal on C9, I don't know. I got some question marks, man. This could be interesting.
And I'm really just intrigued to see how he plays.
Looking like they're in pajamas? Stylish. Pajamas. I kind of like it. It's a little different. It's interesting to look at, you know?
You're looking at a real swing game.
Honestly,
look, what's going on in there? It's like a little anime character.
At last event when it came to their Slayers, so they're both good at Slayers, so I think that would be the best opportunity for
I feel like I want to just study the shirt. Catches the eye.
CTF is going to be a tough ask considering FaZe are 2-0 from Arlington. They've been performing very well at Aquarius Capture Flag. They have all the right pieces.
Yeah, TJ growing out the beard. I kind of dig it.
Any of these first 4 game types back in Arlington.
Getting real Unk vibes.
Things they would have worked on. I think that's another benefit of having an event so close to the previous.
Like the idea of Collect joining SSG, but who would I drop? I don't think Collect to SSG makes sense to me personally, Dom.
So maybe Cloud9
he's very talented, but I think that I'd probably choose somebody else to swap out just based off of career accolades.
I always think is a little bit unfair because you can only beat
not that Collect doesn't have the ability. It's not the first person I'd choose, though.
Get yourself to a top 6, so they can't really help what teams are put in front of them.
No, I mean, I've heard that's an age-old thing in Halo, competitive Halo. Oh, they had an easy
Nem started.
They didn't deserve top 6. They didn't deserve top
Brother.
3.
Okay, here's what I can do. We can watch that and keep this open in the background just so we get some Halo on screen. BTH is Maniac's online, I'm pretty sure. Please refresh properly. No, okay. There's no casters on this. All right, so I've got Halo main broadcast on a separate tab, and then we'll jump back over to that. But I guess we're watching. This is our first matchup of the day on the B stream. Let's just put some Halo on screen while we wait, right? We're on board with Omit versus Nemesis. We were just talking about Collect. Let's see if he can, answer my subtle criticism. Maybe he's not ready for SSG. Maybe he's ready for an upset with this team today. And I'll change my opinion about him. depending on how that goes. On Mortally's POV right now, of course, Omit is an odd sort of collection of players, right? Mortally previously on LG, after underperforming, there was a huge roster mania, and he sort of got left out of the exchange before getting picked up from LG. Ezo as well, coming out of Infamous along with Collect, and then Huss from Complexity. You've got 3 different teams coming together to form the squad. Nemesis, on the other hand, they've just been practicing as the same unit. Heavy favor in this matchup, I'd say, to Nemesis. Oh, it's looking close early on here. Halo broadcast is covering it too. So even with the Halo broadcast,
when it's ready, but nothing like providing some Halo action for you guys watching. But Nemesis, I'm intrigued to how they're going to do it this tournament. I think there's a lot of expectation being the main European team, and that
I think that Woodham, anybody on this team is in conversation for a top NA roster. It just doesn't make sense to, you know, invest and bring somebody over and have them live in US. Thank you, Trex Lapon. Welcome, brother. Welcome.
So I think they'll have expectations themselves here.
Yeah, I think Nemesis just ran out of steam.
Collecting to drop Glory easy.
Halo.
Watch out for Glory as well. Woodham already 13-7, bro. Just an indication of how this guy is playing on pool play Friday. Coming out with a 2.0, just about camo on the body, anticipating the Rapier 2. He's got a lot of good intel. Team spawning in B, letting them know that they're pushing P Cafe side.
One thing's for certain. Some shots going down here and there.
Probably the optic announcement, I'd imagine.
Over themselves, the 50-point mark. So looking good against Omit here.
So much more crisp than the YouTube stream.
Boot camp, but Zero Tenacity are at a
I wish I could help.
I
could fix that. I don't know what to say.
Previous times in European Halo, sometimes there was just one team that was
Enjoy it
way
here, then,
better
I guess.
than the other. But both Nemesis and Zero Tenacity are certainly capable of challenging these North American sides, and I'm excited to see how they do at this tournament. But you can see early stages, Nemesis 70-24. Now they've gained control of this game, and Wootum has 15 kills again. Wootum is unbelievable.
Wootum on MNK.
Player, of course, most of you will know that by now, but if you hadn't seen his name, get to know his name, because to be able to play on mouse and keyboard at this level against controller players on Halo is unreal.
And it's not just the aim, it's the subtleties of like how he moves around the map too. I find the little things with MK is what makes MK so challenging, is the like stepping around environments, perfectly cutting your angles, not wasting any time, shaving seconds off as you're kind of backing out the action, right? The micro movements that come naturally on controller and a little bit less intuitive on the keyboard. Woodham does that excellently as well. He's on, yeah, Woodham on MK right now, and he's the top, he's the #1 ranked, I'd say pretty definitively, MK player. He's the most accomplished MK player in Halo. He placed top 6 in his very first LAN, and he plays top 6 at Arlington just a few months ago, right?
So now they've kind of
or a month ago, whatever.
Roster that's going to try and compete to break.
Someone said he's on controller. No, that's a joke. That was a joke by Nemesis. Nemesis is just trolling you guys on Twitter.
This is a team that Nemesis should.
You can very quickly tell by the way his aim jolts around, right? That he's on MK.
Right now, and it's just whether they can get this next 12
Less than a minute left in this. Yeah, 88 seconds already. It's looking pretty definitive for Nemesis round 1. Ball setup opportunity for Omit here if they can get it to back 8 quickly.
Who've been a problem for some of the biggest teams, some of the heavy hitters.
Numbers advantage as well. This is a comfy time opportunity. They got to play some excellent, some damn good Halo if they want to flip this around.
Some of the work is already done. SLG, though, will get a pick over towards the pink street, and Mortally will be forced to rotate the ball over towards PD.
Yeah, it'd be good to get, we'll see face cam later. I wonder how those are going to be set up for him, but you can see how his posture and how he holds the keyboard in his face cam sometimes when he's playing.
Haven't been scoring all this time. Somehow, some way, Nemesis has managed to flip the spot.
Yeah, movement on keyboard is tricky.
It felt like 3 players, and sometimes you
nice headshot out of Hush. It's little things, right? Like how you're peeking and navigating around these corners and not getting caught on your edges and whatnot, right?
On the board for Nemesis, they are just 1 away,
like cracked out repulse movement or like grappling with the keyboard or the mouse, like sure, you got advantages there.
And we'll take the first round. Remember, that is happening over on the B stream.
Just the basics is what's kind of challenging, and those are really important in Halo.
HCS. But we are going to be focusing on the mainstream here and our main game between FaZe and Cloud9. It's a big one.
Yes,
for Cloud9. I would argue
curb sliding, you have more flexibility because you can turn your aimer on a dime, so you can very quickly access slides that are harder to set up, for sure, on controller.
The expectation here is for
so the advanced tech is easier, sort of, or has more flexibility. The basic stuff is like less intuitive. if that makes sense. Either way, finally, right? Game 1. Phase C9. Pool play. They're already in it, bro. They're already brawling. Center map. We got CTF Aqua to kick it off.
They're running straight into this one. You can see Boo Boo and Septify swinging fists to try and win the engagement down at bottom middle at the moment as we get eyes on the new addition to Cloud9 with Lethal. He's just trying to create a little bit of space as teammates had gone down. Maybe just give a little bit of information to the rest of the team as where those spawners are going to be moving. Just needs to make sure he doesn't get isolated.
Lethal already occupying the fridge is interesting. Not typically the area of the map you want to push out first. You'd want util control, but he's getting max mileage off this, off 2 dead. Yeah.
Trippy listening?
That should open up the map a little bit for C9 to get aggressive. You can see Boo Boo already involved here. Sab and Boo Boo making their way to util. That's the component of the setup that you're looking for here. You want to spawn the enemy in fridge, push out util, occupy top P2 to cross the spawners in fridge. This is perfect. C9 advantage.
Pressure. Already got 3 members of FaZe Clan in their base.
Yep.
They're turtling up here a little bit.
How do they play it? Everybody on phase doubling back to their base to shoot off of each other, make sure they don't drop anyone for free here, right? Earn their trades, earn an advantage in this fight. They can spread it on the map.
They've got damage. They can push forward.
3v3.
Sab gets 1. Suppress will equal it though. 2 down for FaZe.
Big 3 dead. Flag pull opportunity here. Last alive at the fridge.
Flag is on the move. Boo Boo has got to try and stay alive here. Couldn't even get
good route out of Septify. He takes it into util.
This is good knowledge.
Zammy with the full year. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. Looking forward to a premium Halo all weekend long. Love to see it, man. Enjoy the new badges and emotes.
Step up usually and put a lot of slaying ability for Cloud9.
Ah, it's okay, Hangman.
Not the one who should be running the flag.
Pure passion. We got passion either way.
They can pull it. You can see he tossed it, wanted to look out, wanted to deal damage, but by doing so, it just slows things down.
Good looks out of face to stop that flag before they got away from him.
Septify really needs to be communicating to Boo Boo and saying, hey, you're the flag man. Let's get you with me. I can provide you with that.
Nice double. Sabinator. Yeah, that's just, he calls himself Sab, but his actual gamer tag, or his original gamer tag back in Halo 5 was Sabinator.
I remember a montage.
Sab Sabinator.
Where you just running a flag.
Hey, I just knew those routes. I knew how to do it fast. If you've got someone on your team that can get that flag,
call you to co-host.
As quick as possible. Very much how
I have no recollection of this. I'll keep that in mind though.
Accurate, you'll be okay.
Suppressed and falcated. A bit more of a wild card, you know, kind of player, or both of them at least on phase, right? Penguin and Trippy, I'm looking to be sort of rock solid and consistent. Trippy was the star of phase at Arlington, but Suppress is somebody I'm always kind of looking to see what he can do. Being a younger player on the team and kind of newer to this, you know, environment. I think he's got some unseen potential. We got blank beatdowns, bro. 5 minutes into the broadcast. We're already blanking backsmacks. It's insane.
It appears, but that flag is still moving at the moment. You can see Boo Boo trying to just get eyes on it. Only the 2 kills for him at the moment, but he's really been prioritizing staying alive the bottom middle and being a nuisance. Probably being called out very heavily at the moment as the flag gets picked up again.
This is excellent. Alley-oop straight to the window. C9 coming out with the first flag of this one. FaZe already put on skates here, bro. Not just the flag, but the pressure in this has been advantage as C9.
Cloud9 rewarded for the early pressure then. Do FaZe Clan have a response?
You can get like ghost or false beatdowns, yeah, on lane. Well, okay, so something to keep in mind is the observer is not 100% indicative of like what's happening on land, right? Like sometimes something looks like it hits on observer, but on land it didn't look that way. So keep that in mind. He might have just whiffed it on his POV.
Yeah, I think if you're Cloud9, you can
quick 4 dead at a phase right there. That's a return.
Control of this game. Keep it a little bit messy. Keep allowing Boo Boo to do what he's been doing and just floating around bottom middle, constantly getting behind enemy lines.
Similar kind of scenario here. C9 with an advantage of positioning. Beautiful movement, damage out of Sab. He gets no kills. Hopefully earning C9 a camo opportunity here though. Boo Boo backing off. Get double child. Can they make this work? Septify up on top mid, might have camo here. Yep.
And Cloud9 have got another camo as well.
We spoke about
nicely done.
Lethal's communication.
Foul wins a huge fight to get into the back of blue, leaving Septify last up here. He will opt to pull. Penguin sees him. Can he take his attention? First listen into the tournament. Let's go.
And our flag pulling it. Flag pulling out. Watch out, P2, watch out, P2. They're for you guys, they're for you guys.
He choked it! Watch out,
Watch out, our gen, watch out, our gen, watch out, our gen.
Enter table. No one our table. Where's the flag?
One now, and then one's inside bottom.
Watch out, pulling it. Bottom mid.
We're good. Come on, flag.
In there, flag.
Flags, dead, flags, dead,
Nice
dead.
shot.
Nice.
Go inside
I'll
bottom.
one. I got
Beautiful
two.
shot.
Let's go. Dead. All
Nice.
nice.
Yo, spawn on fridge maybe.
Okay. Watch my jet bridge. I'm gonna get read.
Yeah, I'm inside bottom. I'm watching jet bridge. He can't cross you. Can't cross you. Yeah, Shroom's fell.
There's 20 flag. There's 20 flag.
Hit him 3 times.
I'm blocking fridge.
Okay.
The Peter, Trippy,
I'm
two Peter.
I'm
Coming out fire, two of them. Trippy's weak.
Yeah.
I'm here, Jeff. Watch out. Hands are flagged. We're good.
Yeah,
I
they're
wall
flagged.
that.
Trippy was weak.
One shot suppress.
Their window.
Their window. Weak Trippy.
Alright, I think they're both back there.
Yeah,
Yeah, south, one shot, that flag. They're both weak, one shot. There's one fridge, I'm blocking by plot. They're covered, one shot. One shot, they're done. One shot, nice, pull it.
Beautiful.
They're gonna weed,
Yeah.
Jay. What's the P2s, Jay? Their table, one made OE.
Yeah, no.
He's like
They're
the
generating, but close money.
Lethal sounds locked in, man.
They're gen weak. They're gen.
Big presence in the
They're
con.
vent.
I had to drop Jay.
Actually, right the bank. Calling car 2. They're jumping.
Nice. Yo, in our Peter.
Our Peter and car. One shot in Peter. Two shot in Peter, jiggling.
Chop, Trippy.
And Henri.
Dude, got me.
Henri, we're knitting it.
Ammo 5, guys.
No good.
Yeah.
I'm going vent for camo.
Camo's up.
Going
Dust is up.
He jumped up. Time in on camo.
I shot twice.
And car 2. Car 2. I'm one shot. I'm one shot. Gen.
I'm here, Jesse.
I got naded.
What's up, man?
Dan, if I'm going to take
Phase one opening
anything
here.
from that list, then it's Cloud9 sound up for this series.
They definitely
Yeah.
do, and for good reason, because they.
I think that's a cool thing with LAN that's immediately apparent is just the intensity of LAN, like the focus flow state out of the players, how much more this matters than scrims. Like there's a focused, hungry Lethal in the comms right now, right? And his general mannerisms and like how seriously he takes the game, he doesn't seem, he's kind of joking, he doesn't seem serious. Especially online, but in LAN, I feel like this is all business now. There's a different version of these players that come out in this environment. I can hear that. That's what makes it exciting. FaZe coming in with their flag, though, is getting shut down last second. Hold on. Suppress with an important kill. He's up. Yeah, top mid, suppress positioning right there. Just saved this. Gave Trippy a flag. Can they counter it, though? C9 here for a counter.
And that's why I said, if you don't capitalize on all that early pressure, FaZe Clan can just pull one back so comfortably. Great play from Trippy as well, recognizing there was
Lethal
players
revenge
evading,
tour.
just trying to stay alive.
Trying to see if Lethal can get back into top
Taking that
4 here.
attention away
Still
from
plenty of
those
time in this
players.
one.
And of course, you saw Suppress just put in that damage, and suddenly Suppress is on
And
13
Elfreal,
kills.
yeah, I
What was
think
looking like a
if you go
very
controller
one-sided
mouse,
affair.
that combination is
Cloud9
actually
suddenly
pretty
FaZe Clan are now on the board
pretty
when it
cracked
comes
in
to
Halo
those
Infinite.
slays.
There are a
It's
few
all
players who
about the
play
SS
mouse in
combo
one
though
hand,
for Cloud9.
controller in the other.
75 Sab, 18
But I
kills
don't think you
and
can
16
compete
kills,
that way.
13
You can
assists
play online that
for
way.
Boo Boo Doo Boo. Pretty impressive as well.
I just appreciate the aesthetics of FaZe Clan's kills 11, 12, 13, and 14, which have now just been ruined because the press has decided to get another kill. But is the win now been taken out of Cloud9's sails? Because all that early pressure, all that dominance. In the
Oh,
early
he somehow
stages
prevented the beatdown. That's the biggest
of the
moment,
show
right?
now.
Because then he has health to
4
do
down
that.
Cloud9, an opportunity for
Making
FaZe
sure he
Clan
gets that
to
kill
put
before the
another
beatdown
flag cap on the board.
goes
They can push
through,
forward
gives
here.
him the double kill opportunity.
Yeah, they do have to
Suppress
just
now
create a little
replacing him
bit
in
of space
util. I
here.
love
They've
that
got
G
all
slide,
four
right?
dead
Just
on kind of the halfway
cut the
point,
angle
but this
immediately. Now
happens
he's
quite
occupying
often
this
with
space,
some
keeping
of
him
the
trapped.
bigger
They got
teams
2 on
and
each
teams that are
side.
trying to catch
Camo in
up
play
is
here
that
too.
if
FaZe
they
can turn this
start
into
to pull back
something
a little
beautiful
bit,
with only
their
4
plan
minutes
B
on the
and plan
clock.
C sometimes doesn't really work out. They just, it's all guns
How does that
blazing.
work?
When
Just
they're
plug
on
it
top,
in and
they
play.
look brilliant, but
It's pretty
suddenly when you
simple.
have to try and fight back from behind,
You plug in your
that's when they
controller
start
and
to
move your
struggle.
controller sticks and plug in your mouse, and they both work together.
Cloud9 looking a little bit uncomfortable in the back of their base. 3 go down, a lot of pressure.
4 dead. Flag
They get an
pulled.
official 4 dead as
Camo
well. Boo Boo's gonna
collected.
spawn back up
FaZe
again.
coming out with a
Most likely over towards the
guaranteed
fridge.
flag here. Dangerous territory for
A lot of
C9.
space to have to take up here, a lot of
Not
damage
quite
to
hitting
be
the
done.
drop slide,
Yet to
but we're
take
still
any
moving with
damage.
this.
Cloud9 are in trouble now. Because with 3 minutes to change the clock, if FaZe Clan are to get this
Uh-oh.
flag in, Suppressed has just fumbled it.
No, they're too dead. Oh no.
Too much.
Oh no. Okay, you got it. You got
FaZe
it.
Clan getting killed elsewhere, and they look to go back to back.
They pull an immediate
was right
flag.
there and ready.
Have C9 staggered here too.
I think that Suppress is going to be under too much fire to try and get a touch here, and it's probably just going to have to try and think about maybe getting behind them. Yeah, doing some extra damage. That's good play from Suppress. He still could try and slide out if he wanted to, but Lethal, with his experience, knows that Suppress cannot stay there. But it does allow Trippy just to sneak this flag away, and FaZe are running another one.
Trippy then
Uh-oh.
clambers up, slams it in. 3-1 now the score.
C9 started with all that heat.
Cloud9 who were playing so
Going
well
out in the
here
fizzle,
get
bro.
really going.
Boo Boo's still in the util. Might have an opportunity. Wow, and he dies like that. Whiffing the beat down. Whole team staggered. They go 3 dead there. Septify in the bottom mid. Trapped. He's dead. 2 minutes 20 for 2 flags. It ain't looking good for
How are we
C9.
going to deal with this? You start focusing
Glaze
on
comeback?
objectives rather than what was going right. You start to
Waze?
believe maybe we're just doing things that are going too wrong here. But
they had a good start, yeah. They had them. They were pushing them back. They came out with a lot of pressure.
Really able to get the
FaZe showcasing a little, you know, land endurance in this game. Consistency, yeah, that they brought to Arlington, not dropping a game until Sunday. We're seeing a little bit of that energy right now. 20 and 15 for Trippy, 21 at a Penguin, by the way. Surprised coming out with another camo. Now that he's lived with it, this is bad news for C9.
They were in the ascendancy, they were getting all the slays, they were getting the camo. Everything was kind of falling into place. But FaZe Clan are a team
that Septify last up here. Nothing you can do.
They need to be taking. They know they can't just take their time and be patient.
Minute 30 for 2 flags. I don't think I'm a believer, chat.
Falling apart. Cloud9, then their flag is on the move again.
Let's go, Bellic. Welcome in.
A little bit of camouflage to play with here as well.
FaZe with another flag off that opening. No way, bro.
This one go.
They're doing side quests now. This is over.
A minute change in the clock. Game 1 looks to be well and truly going towards FaZe Clan.
Yeah,
I mean, according to seeding, this is as expected. Definitely hoping for more of a show out of C9. In Game 1, we didn't see it.
So Cloud9
we'll see what they can do in Slayer.
Early pressure, and they looked really good, and I was starting to think, hey, you know, top 4 maybe for Cloud9. Maybe they were starting to think about
FaZe picked up camo, and they 4-deaded him. They had somebody already in their util for an immediate pull, while Suppress was worried about Septify. So just good efficiency out of FaZe, right? It's 3 once again. Yep. Penguin not going to lose a fight in an advantage like that. Puts 2 shots in before he turns. We're going for the 5th and final flag. Just because. Love that movement out of Penguin. He turns to the left to cut the angle before sliding out right and grabbing the flag. Like all the little things that he's doing to cut these angles, making him very difficult to kill. He's the only one alive right now. There's no way. That was a good attempt. That was a good, yeah. I don't think it's possible to throw the flag far enough to get it up on the window without the help of somebody grabbing it. That player almost made it there in time to catch it. C9 will get the return. No.
10 seconds left. It's a matter of time now.
No, they won't. 8 seconds. They're fighting tooth and nail for the return on 5 flags. You got to respect it at a C9 to play the game out, but it's over.
For Cloud9. As a matter of fact, not even going to get the time to punch it in. Game 1 goes to FaZe Clan.
I think that was a very important game.
Eat pizza, wings, and think of nothing but Halo. That's what this weekend is about, Jack. Let's go, man.
Maybe even how this tournament is going to go.
Your dog, your children, your wife. I mean, include them in the Halo, bro.
Under pressure. Very
include them in.
That's one thing with these 4 set of individuals.
Whole family. It could be family friendly, bro. So I don't want to miss any of the other action, right? That is our main stage matchup, right? C9 will lose game 1. FaZe up 1-0 right now. We'll jump back for Slayer. The fact that this oddball is still going is letting me know how competitive this game 1 has been, right? We're in round 3 of oddball, looking to close it out here with a Nemesis advantage, 71-53. Omit currently occupying A side of the map here. We'll see what Mortally can do with Stalker to give him an advantage. Udom has 46? Udom has 46 kills looking for a 50 bomb, and he might get it. But 2 minutes left here. Mortally going to drop Snipe Drone. Good damage into Glory here. Deleted by Glory's nade. He goes long, bro. Huss and SLG in a 1v1. Collect not going to make it in time. Does find the trade, and off of 4 dead. That's ball time for Omit. They can change the lead right here. Where are we going, Collect? What are we doing? Why are we dropping it so much? Very weird rotated to Collect, I'm not going to lie. He rotated at front A instead of just walking back A and taking all the ball time right there. That was odd. Still got an advantage.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Despite all that work out of Woodham, this man with 47 kills, they find themselves down by 4 seconds here. I'm concerned, man. I actually don't know if Nemesis will come out on this one. This would be an upset for the record. Dropping this series, dropping any games would be an upset when you're looking at a team that plays top 6 at Arlington. And at the rate that this is headed, it's looking like that's going to be the reality, bro. 77-71, they just 3-deaded them. Spawning them at PD now. They got a ball setup opportunities. They take it to back C and Collect with the camo. I mean, they virtually have to fumble. They have to blunder to lose this. Collect seeing all this go down. Easy bag smack. Nice patience. Woodham now. In trouble. The sprints. Oh, my God. He's bobbing and weaving. 3 dead. 85. Ball played out of trash. Nemesis doing a good job of staggering them in this team fight and slowing this down. We got a minute left in the clock here, too. Snipe Drone And Nemesis coming out with wins in C. Might give them access to ball. 3 dead omit. And, bro, it's happening. Hold on. 49. Woodham went away from a 50 bomb. No wasted time out of Glory. Gets right and collects face. 20 seconds to close it out. Nemesis with the ice. They might have this now. Woodham 1v1 with Huss. Woodham with the 50 bomb. Glory gets it.
That is just good Halo right there.
Peter Panhandler with a Prime Gaming sub. Let's go, brother. This is the way. 93 and counting. 3 dead omit. Nemesis. Nemesis somehow bring it back and take it off the freaking skid mark. Wait. They must have it. 97, bro. Woodham with the 50 bomb. Woodham just got it with the stalker. He died, though. Hold on. 3 seconds. Just 3 seconds. Glory got 2. That's got to be it. Glory on top of the ball here. That's it. 50 bomb out of Woodham. 50, 15, and 43. Unreal, bro. Holy shit. On M&K. M&K resurgence right here. If that's not inspiring for any M&K Halo players, I don't know what is.
Control, that's when they're in big
We're in
trouble.
Street Slayer. No wasted time. Halo game to Halo game, right?
Big opportunity.
Game 2 right now, FaZe and C9.
Yeah, so if you're Cloud9, you want to take a big lead here. You want to go ahead, you want to play exactly the same kind of pace as you did in the previous, but you don't want to allow FaZe and ticket back in. You could take
Unfortunate loss for Omit. I wonder if that takes, you know, their momentum away a little bit, because they were so close to winning that. They had that control with the camo. That looked like it was going to be it in that situation. Somehow they don't definitively win the team fight while Collect had that camo. Because they should have won off that team fight.
It is going to be FaZe
Uta
down
Mom.
early lead, 4-2.
She must be proud.
A little bit of a standoff.
Woodham's using double
Stand
ESD
still
for
a
movement.
moment.
When I play the game,
FaZe plan
nobody
will venture
believes I'm
forward,
using
though.
double.
They're coming looking for
Everyone
the
thinks
fight.
a controller. I
Who's
mean,
gonna
yeah,
get
you
first
can
pick of the
do
arcade?
a lot with that. There's no reason why you can't be a top player. Woodham's proven
The
that.
stalker rifle, and a lot of damage being done from the cafe. Trippy towards the L, putting down damage. Now 2 members of Cloud9 trapped inside PD. They're behind the desk, and I promise you they're not doing paperwork. They're in big trouble. And 2 kills go for FaZe Clan.
It was interesting because Cloud9 got the first kill there. They had a 4v3 advantage and they all just stood still. FaZe Clan was still the team pushing.
The opening start on this map and the lead created from the rip, this right here, 11-4, is usually a large indication of who wins Slayer, especially on this map.
Cloud9 weren't really prepared for it because
Already
the angles
12-5
FaZe were taking.
is telling.
Looking at the lead, then already
C9 gonna have to do some work to bring it back and bring it back early.
It was Cloud9 who really needed to get that early lead and build on it. FaZe Clan have not let that happen thus far. Still a lot of time for things to change, though. Lethal face with 2 members, and again, FaZe Clan do this 2-2 push, and it seems to be successful.
Kind of digging this bandit model. I haven't unlocked it, I don't think.
Killing spree. Not
He's got
really
the,
something you
is
wanna
that
be
the
seeing if
squirt
you are on
gun
the side of
skin?
Cloud9, because when
I
he
think.
does start to get going, he really does provide so much slaying
15
power
to 7, A-side control here for FaZe. Confidence out of Falcated as he finds an opening, right? Does damage, G slides out the camo, snaps out with it immediately.
Or just Slayers in general, excuse me.
Falcated currently 6-2, top Slayer in the lobby, looking real good right now with this camo.
Man of the hour for FaZe Clan when it came to Slayers.
I think Clutch mentioned in the build-up to this series that
doesn't miss
if
a
you
beat.
have FaZe Clan
Two.
against another team and it's
C9
all
getting
bandits,
rinsed,
fans
bro.
dead 9
18
times out
to
of
8,
10,
and
you can
FaZe
see
looking
why.
full form
Game
Friday.
4-1 the score.
As expected.
Game 2 already off to a massive lead. 11 kills the difference here. It can be very difficult to get yourself
FaZe
back
leaving
into
him
a Slayer on
flabbergasted, bro. How we doing,
I
Fearless?
mentioned that I
Welcome.
wanted Cloud9, but I didn't want them to, but if Cloud9 were to win, they needed like a 10-kill lead really to try and keep that gap, keep FaZe Clan at arm's length, but instead it's going to be the other way around. And if we learned anything in Game 1,
Yeah,
it's
Sab
Cloud9
1 and
struggling
5.
to get
Sab
back
was the
into a
best
game
looking
when
player
they're
on
behind,
C9
and
at
it's
Arlington,
not
I
looking
think.
too good here. And this is why
But not
those stats
activated
came up
in
on
this
the
game.
screen
Getting
earlier.
shut down.
The difference
Lethal
between
completely
the
alone in
wins that
PD.
FaZe Clan
Falcated
have and the difference between the wins that Cloud9
will
have
shred the
against
man with the
Slayers.
commando. Make it easy.
On average, FaZe Clan are winning by over 10 kills.
Camo's 45 seconds?
I do like the idea of Cloud9
I
getting
think?
this
Or 30.
series
30 or
if they
45
of course
seconds?
go on to lose it. Looking
It's
at
45 seconds.
what was the reason we didn't win the Slayer? Dan said we weren't ahead by 10 kills. We really need to start doing that, actually.
So, sometimes it's that simple. You just have to start off hot. I mean,
I should
it's
know
never
this.
Done, obviously, it's one of those stupid things that you say as a commentator, but you can't allow such easy deaths. I think sometimes at the start of a Slayer game, you push a little bit aggressively, you think the deaths are less important because it's right at the start, but suddenly, at the end of the game, you really wish you could have had those 5 deaths that you had at the start because you were just trying to be a little bit aggressive and take those 1v1s.
Foul getting kind of wild with the movement, man. Little 180 repulse out to B stairs just to make sure he reconnects with the team. 29-14 here. Becoming unwinnable for C9. What a snap, bro. Finds the face. Sab coming out with 2, though. Finally waking up. Hopefully giving C9 a camo opportunity. Penguin not going to let it happen. Rips it from off of him.
Was it a little bit too fast for their pace?
FaZe Clan's gameplay looking real smooth. How
Oh,
does
yeah.
the comm sound? Let's have a listen in.
I'm down.
Yo, look at your laundry. Look at your laundry. Look at your laundry. Laundry one shot. Absolutely.
FaZe with the chillest comms in the league.
Back here, Guys got P1. One shot. Living.
Absolute on the one inside. Agent holding him. Dead. Watch him. Alright, agent.
One shot PD. Absolute going.
Laundry, Zane. Laundry for sure.
One minute free kill.
Nice.
The front C as well. Yeah, I spawn back in. That's just one. Dead.
He was
Might as well.
Yeah, I'm going trash, Johnny.
I have death cam front trash. I have death cam driveway.
Yo, I'm just in trash right now. Just in trash.
Got Ivy. I spawn tower. I'm looking PD.
Yo, I'm
stop C-Box. Looking PD. No, like, come and be around.
Yeah, I might die. I'm dead. Okay.
Is that Ivy? B-steps weak. Lethal. 2 shots.
Do we hear Roll 1 in the comms?
Fucking did. Side. One shot Ivy. Come back to B.
P1
Yo, he's got P1 going cafe.
Pushing up B, guys.
Cafe on the pillar.
That sounds like suppressed.
Cafe going back to P1. Going back to P1. 2 guys Ivy steps. 2 guys Ivy steps.
Can anyone come to me?
Yeah, I'm in.
Holy fuck, Mike, nice.
Holy fuck, Mike, nice. I think that's Roll 1. Just gassing them, right?
P1, Mike? I got might be able to.
Push P1 with me. Push P1. There's one here. Cafe.
Push this guy.
He's just emotional support
Alright.
right now.
Backed up. I have red one.
We got red gun.
They're destroying these guys.
Stuck me.
Yo, Commando, tell him once with
Alright, C-Dog. I'm just running around, Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie's got red gun.
Chill.
Came on 15.
C-Dog weak. I'm just disappearing. I'm looking at
Came
Cafe.
on 10, guys. Came on 10.
There he is.
Ivy weak, set fire. One shot Ivy dead.
Yo, I'm looking
Yo,
at
drop right now. You got drop it.
I'm here, Donnie.
Shut here.
Came on 3.
Penguin is never placed outside of top 3 in an infinite tournament.
Final knock into this Slayer.
It's that land consistency. No matter what team he's a part of, they're always top 3.
FaZe looking incredible. Penguin,
We'll see if he
amazing.
cements that once again this weekend. He's looking good right now.
Can anyone support me while I'm here? I'm just going to disappear because I know that I can't really do anything from this position, and then he instantly tries to go and play for the camouflage. Sure, he didn't pay off on this one, but currently has 14 kills, 11 assists.
YouTube chat getting toxic already? No way. On Friday, pool play? No way.
Everywhere on the map.
I don't believe I do, Lezik.
Well, they're just congratulating Falcon.
We got lots of passion. We're going to be watching everything. Feel free to open up a different tab or something. Maybe you could drop somewhere else. I don't know.
Just difficult to get
No
back.
freaking way.
44-32, 12 kill lead.
C9 once again fighting tooth and nail, man. They're going to fight to the end of this regardless of how it goes.
Double their series advantage.
A true competitor is not going to back down even at 49-33, you know? But it ain't looking good.
Momentum is in Halo, Dan, and it looks to be
Hey,
all on the side
all
of
good,
FaZe.
lads.
And I will say, the listening was very different. We jumped in with Cloud9 for ahead, very hectic.
Great, what's
very
good, man?
passionate.
Welcome.
FaZe Clan, very calm.
It's
very
unwinnable.
confident.
It's unwinnable, bro.
They didn't really need to be screaming call-outs. Instead, they're just kind of walking each other through what they're doing.
That's a controller
All
moment
business
right
so
there.
far. Not a
I
state
think
dinner,
World 1
but
could
dominant
improve
enough for
FaZe.
They double their series lead. Looking real good right now.
Roll 1's nothing but a net benefit for FaZe. The amount that it will matter, I don't know how significant it'll be. But obviously, it's a benefit to have an experienced coach like Roll 1 who's brought his previous team to 2 world championships. You know, he was part of that. So there's no doubt he's going to bring value to FaZe. I don't know how meaningful that'll be. So we're jumping right back to Omit Nemesis. This is currently 1-0 Nemesis. Not updated on the HCS broadcast just yet. I'm not sure if LVT is casting this or if they're casting open bracket. We'll take a peek there a little bit later. But Slayer Solitude 15-12 with an Omit advantage. SLG coming out with camo here. They're staggered right now. He can make a big play to flip the momentum depending on how he uses this. Nobody updating the B stream? I'm not sure. But I remember. You could just ask me. Good damage. Easy team pickup. Hopefully gets 2 shots into more. Wait, he turns away. But his team will clean it up. They got him trapped in Cafe now. Have them all spawn Cafe. I think that's the plan, right? They're all going to spawn together Cafe if they time their push correctly. They're all up. Yep. Occupying yard. They split. They split them.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Striker, 10 months. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. Love to see you. Thank you, Wara. That wasn't what they wanted, I don't think, right? Like, they were set up with the intention of spawning the team in Cafe. I think that's why they delayed themselves in their push. Otherwise, they should have just collapsed faster. And and then they split spawn them to sniper, and now they're losing the exchange, and the audio's going freaking crazy. What's happening? 20 to 18. Omit staying on top off that unfortunate missed collapse opportunity from Nemesis. We're getting ready for game 3. FaZe just, they haven't jumped in yet. We got Recharge coming up, FaZe C9 and Strongholds for game 3. Crazy. Good strafe out of Ezzo. Surprised he didn't work the pillar there, right? He slid out a little far. That strafe on its own, not going to be enough to drop him. Positioning advantage to Nemesis here. Good opportunity to flip things around. Camo coming up in 5 seconds here as well. 3 dead. Easy camo grab. Inbound for Nemesis. Whoa, they're spawning loop. Spawning loop. Not easy. I like that attempt out of Wooden walking it forward to use the silo for cover. That came in us spot of mid. They might be able to collect it later. See the sprint strafe there, right? Like, that's a good example of how it looks in the 1v1. It's the, not just the speed, it's the animation of the player going into sprint that makes it kind of complicated to track. Glory coming out with this camo. They got nades for this? He's got no nades, right? Like, this is easy kill opportunities. They don't have the resources. He's forced to walk it forward, and they lose the team fight instead, right? I don't know if there was an opportunity to maybe stock up on the frag nades over at posters, but, like, that's a situation they should be nuking those guys. Nobody has nades, bro. 30 to 28 now. Nemesis still holding on to their lead, but is narrow.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Kempdar with the 20-month resub. Love to see you, brother. Welcome back. Let's go. We're sitting out here at 11:34. Enjoy the new badges and emotes, guys.
Always able to match up well.
Hoping to give you a little bit of incentive to drop us up this weekend.
Shopify Rebellion, those teams that have a different sort of speed and pace, they struggle a bit. Do you expect to see similar things, or do you think they can be the team that closes the distance once and for all?
I'd like to think Nemesis have the ability to push into that top 4.
Yeah.
If they can beat Optic Gaming, then the theory is they could win it.
But the difficulty they're having with Omit, to be honest, like, Omit they're good. But is this an indication that Nemesis is not ready for top 4, right? Because shouldn't this be more of a definitive win, you would think?
I mean, Optic,
it's pool play.
And then they
Teams can change in their ability from Friday to Sunday. You never really know, but you don't want to see Nemesis just win this. You want to see them kind of dominate according to the seeding.
They weren't able to pull it
Hell
off.
yeah,
I think
Camp,
that's
let's
something
go.
they really need to look at themselves and say, how do we clutch up in these moments and ensure that we're not taken down by a team that has this experience of Optic Gaming?
Now, we had an opportunity to jump into this just before our series started, and if you're wondering what score did the oddball finish,
That's how you should react every time you see damn good Halo.
Signs of life, and doing so here
what's
in
going
Slayer
on?
as well with a 2-kill advantage.
I think is the lift sending his nade off target.
Roster. I mean, I've seen Collect take down an entire European team on his own. So when you look at some of the up-and-comers like Ezzo, and then you've also got, we know what Huss is capable of as well.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is certainly not an easy pushover game for Nemesis, and even though I would expect them to be winning it,
Them could very realistically take their spot. Yeah, I mean,
it's a good passage of play for Nemesis, a 4-kill swing.
Nemesis is always a question mark because we don't get to watch them scrim throughout the season. Or we can, but it's, you know, it's just not, it's different time zones. They don't play the NA teams. So we never really know what to expect.
Assists on the board, but maybe a little bit too many deaths. So
that said, I guess
see the conclusion of that.
Because of that, you might see more close series with Nemesis because they don't ever play Omit either, right? So they're kind of like testing the waters, you know, getting used to and sort of adapting to all the teams that they play in NA before eventually coming out on top, right? So maybe that's something to consider, is that Nemesis might not slam this team as they never played them before. There's a surprise factor on both sides here. Still holding on to a 5-kill lead, though. Right here in Batters. Love that late jump out of SLG, right? Just backing out, avoiding the nade explosion, coming back into the fight long enough to kill top tower. This should guarantee this. 48 to 40. Snipe drone just about going to lock it in. Omit in good positioning to deny the camo, but they can't afford mistakes. Just gonna slowly rinse him. 42 to 48 now. Camo control for Glory. He can roam. He can get intel. He can guarantee this win. SWAT Latham got DQ'd. Is this true? I have not heard of that. Can we get an update on that? Anybody in chat that might be aware? I don't know. That is very interesting. If so, what's the reasoning? SWAT Latham made it into pool play out of the open bracket in Arlington, so that leaves a very large gap in the open bracket. This is it right here, 49. 50th in his posters. Glory will find that Nemesis coming out with a 2-0 in the series. And right on time. We still haven't jumped into game 3 here.
Strongholds game types, you get the player who often is the main slayer, just kind of forcing their way.
How do we get an update on that?
Stronghold constantly rotating around the back.
Yeah, typically you do see players with...
Not as a scoreboard, because that's the 50th kill.
Okay, so LVT Halo currently casting... Oh, whoa. Envied on Luminon.
Ooh, we got some open bracket.
Open
bracket matchups.
Okay,
so this earlier, Ali, talk to me about.
This is very interesting.
I'll
let Eli tee it up.
But I think that the agent of chaos in this open bracket.
Yeah, I mean that's a question for you, Luminon. Why do you think they are the agent of chaos?
Okay, so we all know Suppressed
Agent
on
of
FaZe.
Chaos.
He's a triplet, right? His twin brothers. Do you still call them twin brothers?
I do, but I could be wrong.
Triplet brothers?
Anyways, they were all born the same day. Diagram, Avenue, and Suppressed. So Diagram and Avenue now, Avenue is now known as Envy. Changed the tag.
Yep.
We've also got Jazero and Neuronical. Now these guys were all professional players in like year 1, year 2.
Yes.
Haven't seen them in at least a year. They have literally 0 points because they didn't play in any of the open qualifiers. They come in
No
as a
seeding
43rd
points.
seed, but they might be the best team as far as resumes go in the open bracket. So I
Yeah.
think they're gonna maybe cause some problems for people.
Kind of a crazy storyline for this open bracket, right? What Eli just said is this red team, Luminon, is 4 pro players from the first 2 years of Halo Infinite who left the game and now came back. You've got the twin triplet with brothers of Suppressed, Diagram, and Envy. And then you've got Neuronical, who is a young gun with a lot of talent who left to pursue his school and is now competing in this. Formal with the follow in the chat. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, he was on the team.
Is that the Formal?
Us and Switch.
Didn't he
I
already?
believe it
I'm
was.
confused.
So,
Thank you, man.
Yeah, these
and
guys
you've
are
got
all crazy. I want to say Neuronical was one of the best
Jazero
players
from
to, like,
Fnatic
call it
in year
quits
1 of
early.
Infinite to round this
I
out.
was always so impressed with his gameplay. He was like hitting a high.
His team is
like,
deadly.
Quit, so he can finish his like. What is it? Neurology or like brain surgery type
Is that where you got his name tag?
Oh boy. Yeah, he's
They're
literally
interesting.
like he studied in medical
And
school to do like brain surgery.
If SWAT Latham is not in what's it called? Is not in Open Ring anymore, then maybe Luminon could take their place. Oh, we're not, bro. I literally switched it because I saw it start.
That's crazy. That's some stressful work. That's awesome.
On the other side of things, last minute, trying to make a last-minute effort here. They got Luminon 3 down.
Halloween, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
20 seconds left in
So this team
but it
has
looks like they could
no seeding
clear out
points,
this hill,
right?
and
Because they haven't been
once it moves
competing.
over to green,
So they're going to get some tough matchups. We're going to get some unexpected kind of early matchups, I think, in the open bracket. But yeah, their resumes are excellent, and I'm very curious to see what they do.
Yeah, I want to highlight on last minute, they've got Strange Rich.
Think it's the real
who is,
Formal?
Like, in my eyes, the LeBron
I'll love to
James
see it.
draft tournament.
I thought.
This guy
Anyway.
has found his way into the grand finals of like 6 different draft tournaments.
Fans always welcome,
Coach
either way.
Academy and Passion United. And it's a last-minute squad. He's used to this situation. He's always got a last-minute squad in a draft tournament.
So I thought he had already followed. But
Funny,
I don't know if it's like somebody spoofing the gamer tag.
Recognize him from, he actually did really good in that 1v1 competition.
Hey, man.
Inquiring of me, do they have different needs to the team I'm used to coaching? You're going to be learning that on the fly.
I think the interesting thing will be when FaZe Clan come against Shopify
So,
Rebellion. And
Luminon coming out on top in that match?
It's a
It's
civil
going to
war.
be the real question. All
right, guys, move on.
I think that Royal 2 is going to be on snipe right
I don't
now.
know who they were
How
playing
do you know
against
that?
there,
Well,
but I'm
just
expecting
from
things to be pretty
previous
easy breezy for
experience,
them for a
you
little
guys
bit.
take it down.
Though their
It's gonna
seating,
be a very
their low
interesting
seating
dynamic.
position
We've seen a lot of
could change that. We'll see.
brothers and twins and siblings throughout, not just Halo, but esports in general. And sometimes they do end up on opposite teams, whether it's playing or whether it's, of course, just maybe coaching. And Suppress knows that all too well as well.
We look forward to an eventual matchup between FaZe Clan and
Speaking of
Rebellion,
Formal,
whether it happens at this event or later
when
in
does
the
Optic
season.
play today?
But for Royal 1, I guess you touched on it a little bit. FaZe Clan are that strong of a roster that they didn't feel like they needed a coach, but now they feel like perhaps just to help us with some of the time.
Optic is not going to be competing for a little bit, right? 4:30 p.m. CT, so 5:30 Eastern is Optic versus Gen G.
And even though maybe
We got a ways to go before they jump on the main stage.
Step up, perhaps. I think Royal One can be that voice of reason, whether it's when they're behind or whether it's when they're heading.
Ribs, thank you for the ball, brother.
We are
Welcome.
underway
Let's go.
in this third match. Thank you for waiting, as everything just got sorted. Any issues have been resolved, and we're into Strongholds on recharge.
You know, something I do remember as well, you know how reserved Snakebite and Royal 2 are when they win, if they lose. One thing I do know is Royal 1, he can talk some smack.
Oh, he was the one celebrating. He was the one screaming across the main stage when that roster was taking victories, and I'm sure that he would love to roar once more if FaZe Clan could win an event. But a long way to go for them just in the moment. Instead, they're going to be focusing on the task at hand, which is
Pity, thank you for the update. He's saying that apparently SWAT Latham got DQ'd from the upper bracket matchup. They're starting in the losers open bracket. Any indication why that happened? Were they late? Because I think there's like a 15-minute window or something like that. If you don't show up, you get DQ'd. But that'd be pretty ridiculous, right?
In theory, should be
after flying out to the venue and investing all that time and energy, last thing you want is a DQ in your placement, right? Like, so I wonder what happened.
Had it all their own way so far.
Yeah, sadly, I think it shows the gap, as you mentioned, between the top and the chasing pack, but
it'd be kind of a cool storyline, I guess, if despite the fact that they're starting in losers, they still come out and make it.
There's been such little time between the two events, it's very hard.
Sort of 30 wings and a 12er
I think she was quite right.
of some Miller High Life. Let's go, brother. You're locked in. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Enjoy your weekend, man. It's going to be a good one.
We spoke about that shock rifle coming into play. Now you can see the FaZe Clan skin adorned as
But
well.
at least you get your pro
Most
thing.
recent update, and it looks very, very pretty.
AB hold out a phase off the rip here. Pretty confident 2-0 in this series so far. They dominated Slayer. Early CTF was looking good at a C9, but they kind of fizzled out quickly, and it's unfortunate because we were hoping to see good looks at a C9, breaking maybe breaking top 4 in this tournament. Faced with the lane consistency that they've proven at Arlington, they're carrying it over here. Still have yet to drop a game.
What the heck? What the hell?
He does manage to get his hands on it in the end, as well as the shock rifle was so suppressed, being a little bit greedy, but in the end it bit him because now it's in the hand of his teammate. Thankfully, no.
Yeah, I guess my question is, did they order calamari for breakfast? Like, what happened, right?
I mean, if you are new to watch competitive Halo, which if you are,
why are they late?
Also, where have you been? But they are not.
What do we get meatballs?
They have been very much just holding on to
and
the
pizza.
two, forcing Cloud9
Margarita
back into
pizza.
spawns and then controlling the map and waiting for Cloud9 to then rotate.
Lethal with a sneaky back smack. C9 gonna take back map control off that.
The plasma grenade
Off the
landed
3v3.
He was like,
Nice.
please no, please no. And he was backing up and hitting reverse and just about managed to stay alive. They need to now have more of an influence, and they're doing so here.
Trippy's got a good flank here.
Sab has that
Yeah, Foul just delaying this to give Trippy time to pinch that, guarantee the win on Sab. Sab blames Trippy somehow in the 2v1, comes out with a trade at the very least, but Foul going to come out with shock, A control, and team coverage all the way out to gold here, so a setup opportunity for FaZe. Good looks at a Sab, though, almost burned him.
Retake control.
11 a.m. margarita pizza. But yeah, it would be dial up.
They haven't had a chance to make it a difference maker weapon for them as Falcate is just playing the survival game at the moment. Very good at listening as Falcate. I always enjoy watching his POV because he always finds.
That said, though, that's pretty early in the day to eat some pizza. Like heavy carbs, you know?
He's constantly got his ear
Can't be good for your focus.
Floor, just any footsteps that might be tracing near him and also the call-outs from his team.
It is always interesting, the contrast in style and gameplay the players have, but also some players like to calm a little bit more, and you can tell players like Snipe Drone.
C9 flipped the map, but C-Plat control is good for Camo here, and FaZe are overlooking it. Big 1v1, Booba gonna back off from his duo, his previous duo. Falcated comes back with vengeance, finds it. Almost gonna burn Trippy, but Trippy coming out with 2 kills in exchange. Teammate likely backing him up from C-Plat here. Long haul spawns open for FaZe as they collect C. Lethal trying to shoot his way out with the camo. Looks like he got it.
Flooding communication can be very detrimental to your team, and we've seen it happen time and time again throughout Halo history of just teams screaming call-outs, and whilst it works,
Trippy was a superstar at Arlington. I got some high expectations for this man. Big game Trip this weekend. What's my optimal pre-game breakfast lunch? I mean, I eat the same thing for breakfast every day, bro. I have 4 eggs and egg whites, 2 pieces of toast, and a banana.
You got sent across the map. A and C in control is the
It's just a pretty sizable amount of carbs. I'm not going to lie. I should probably chill.
Already being threatened to take control for Cloud9. Boo-Boo.
And then I have pre-workout and I go to the gym.
Looking for help. It's not going to come quick enough. Somehow manages to hit the 5 onto suppressed. Beautiful shots. They're going to need more of that. They're going to win this game.
Yeah, it's not like they're too far behind our Cloud9 at the moment, but Cloud9 haven't really been able to get in control. It's been mainly scrappy time that we've seen from them to get points on the board.
125 to 95 account here. Trippy 11 and 7. Suppressed 11 and 5 with the highest KDA in the lobby. And he's zipping across the map. We'll see what he can do. Yeah, straight in the tower, but tethering himself to the doorway to back off if he needs to. Nice passive play. Bait and switch with the team, but then deleted by Sab. Kind of awkward positioning here for FaZe. Not quite occupying the perimeter. Sab going to take advantage of that. Nice shots. Good delay on the way down. Finds damage on. Stack's going to ice him out of play here. And a first trip cap for C9 potentially. No, shut down by Suppressed. Now 12 and 6. This man with a 2.0. Not going to let him have it. And I wake up early. So this morning I woke up at like 9. That's not that early.
They can get the points required. The job would be a lot easier.
Kind of a slower morning.
A couple of more kills here. Really have more of an influence. Boo-Boo over towards batteries once more. He will get taken down. Camouflage for Sab. He cannot survive.
We're on that Ashton
really
Hall
desperately needed.
daily banana. I got to wipe the peel on my face or whatever, right? That man has like 3 or 4 bananas a day, I swear.
As well. They didn't have control. BNC was in control of Cloud9, but they just
advantage to FaZe, make it 3.
They're almost expecting Cloud9 to
finds
move
Boo-Boo.
and make a mistake.
Don't waste any time getting B here off that 4 dead. Yep, long haul spawns. Last place you want to be if your C9 is spawning in the long haul. They can get out to C plat very quickly with nobody occupying C here. So that'll give him a little bit of space, but FaZe looking to cut him off. On the way. What a beautiful headshot.
Trippy Fry is one.
Trippy with a narrow reaction window. He's going to find it. Nice clean opening here. 160 and counting.
Reverse back away and prioritize staying alive for the moment.
Watch the LVT video. I watched the breakdown that Callis and Garrett put together with Juan. That was really good. I didn't watch the documentary style video.
Stagnated now for them. They have to wait. They have to be patient and get good damage before they can push.
Damn good Halo. We got emotes for that, Chew. We got emotes for that. I shouldn't see a single texted out damn good Halo. I should see emotes.
For the boys in blue.
Falcon did die in the end, but Trippy came to his aid. Trippy almost, as a bodyguard, stepped forward, put his body on the line, wanted to.
That was just 3-0 Omit.
Really
not unexpected.
Shut down any push that was going to happen. From
Omit put up a fight, right? 2 very close games. I'm not sure about the third one. It sounds like that one was definitive.
I think the
yeah, Trippy 16 and 9.
With this one. I'd expect Trippy
still got 3 shots here.
C9 running out of room for
C9 just not ready for this energy, man.
A, but they're going to lose C.
2 stickies in the back pocket for Trippy. Yep.
Rotate. You take A from us, we'll just take C from you. You've got to force him to fight for B.
Hard to get a headshot at that angle. Yeah, he's crouching to try to create the headshot opportunity, but very hard to find the. You usually shoot kneecaps. 4 dead. FaZe off of 4 dead. How quickly can C9 regain control? They're going to want to force him in long haul if they can. No, but Sab spawning here and they give up A. They don't have anybody anchoring A, but this might give him a chance to get the camo at the very least. Yeah, it's actually not bad. They got a lot of work to do. Can they get up with camo?
If they are going to get back into it, it has to be a good setup here with this camouflage. Lethal in the end was the one who grabbed it. 2 go down for FaZe Clan. Cloud9 temporarily might have a chance to get a triple cap.
Yeah, good discipline out of C9. They don't want him spawning long haul in that previous setup, right? They want to occupy B and C, guarantee the camo pickup, and then get the trip cap off the control from the camo. FaZe going to stagger them a little bit. Damn good Halo. Taro Wisu with 16 months. Let's go. Welcome back. Love to see.
Slowly but surely, Cloud9 are just chipping away at this. We feel if they give away one more moment of control to FaZe Clan, this game's probably over.
The hell? My bad, guys.
Do they need to be pushing for C until there's a push towards A? The answer's probably not. They are getting aggressive. They are going to be pushing towards C.
They're bringing this back.
It's going to be a trip cap unless Penguin can hold them off.
We predicted 3-1 coming into this series, right? I was thinking 3-1 just felt right. C9 have an opportunity to do exactly that, bro. ABC controlled. How to FaZe break this all in long haul here. Trippy trying to fan out through bottom mid.
And all of a sudden, that good
Sabinator didn't get a whiff of it, but he's got the combo back C whiffs.
Cloud9 now
misses.
passed over that 200 point
A
threshold.
little bit of damage on foul. Teammate still in tower.
Shaptify
drops to Trippy. Combo misses again. It ain't looking good for Sab. They're 2 dead. Shady Noobs. Welcome, brother. Thank you. Still holding the 2 cap at 225 and counting as C9 take the lead. FaZe in trouble, bro. All of a sudden, they can flip the setup back in their favor here and regain the lead, but they are not safe. Penguin bowing out of this. We got Camo in play here, too.
Over towards the bottom of gold steps. Shaptify's got control of tower for his team, and he continues to jiggle peek.
Damage advantage to C9 is going to give him access to Camo. They are collecting it. Sab coming out with it. They're double hitting the lane together up the C stairs. I love that movement out of C9, right? They're moving together for Camo, not taking it solo. They dropped 2 off of that. Excellent team play out of C9, cutting the map.
Will step inside B.
Dead in batteries here, too. Penguin with the ice. What? Penguin winning the fight and delaying the B cap. But Boo Boo still gets out with the Camo. 227 and counting here at 241. This is going down to the wire. I don't know how Penguin lived as long as he did. Boo Boo's got shock that he can collect. Oh, goes back to gold. Plays a passive. 4v3. C9 numbers advantage. Sab hanging out below the bat line. Sab looking for kill opportunities here. Sab can clean that up. He finds foul. Can he get Trippy? Trippy doesn't see him. Trippy's gonna die. Sab taking Trippy. 249. That's it. C9. Somehow they activated the end of that. They come out on top. Good patience. The patience out of Boo Boo at the end to occupy gold instead of going straight for shock and just do damage, bro. They didn't know Sab was there. Sab cleaned them all up. No freaking way. We got a good series of Halo.
I said this was going to be the chance to get back into this game. Should they go for the trip cap or not is what they went for. They saw they were able to get, oh my god, Boo Boo's arms, he's been working out. you saw them really.
You lost your train of thought.
So distracted.
He literally,
You saw that they considered the trip cap. They were able to get 3 down from FaZe Clan. They decided, yes, we are.
He lost his train of thought entirely when Boo Boo lifted his arms up, bro. I don't even blame him. I don't blame him, bro.
Then over towards long haul, it meant that they were able to really.
Oh my god.
Get on the board and take the lead.
You make FaZe Clan B
wait, stats. Nearly 7k damage out of Penguin in that one. Definitely doing work, but not enough to win it. Actually true, though. Boo Boo is jacked, low-key, bro.
You saw the stats there as well for FaZe.
Yeah, but Boo Boo's also like cut, man. This man's running marathons. He's
through our fingers,
you know.
Just as Penguin was probably thinking, they were able to get 4 down at one of the perfect opportunities when that camouflage was coming up, and then we're taking the strongholds, and then FaZe Clan were just kind of on.
That's damn good Halo.
That's why I love watching strongholds. It can flip.
Might have a game 5 in this one.
Even when you think the game is pretty much done for. But it was these camouflages that really made the difference at the end for Cloud9, and they put one on the board and they keep
I think he
series
did.
alive.
You can see how much it meant to Shaptify there as he barked over towards his teammates. Look, I'm not a lip reader, Dan, but it looked like he said.
This completely changes the series. Softball is going to be a slow burn.
Joining us, you've seen that game. You're thinking, this is a really good series. It's starting to heat up.
We've got SLG on the LVT broadcast as we wait for Game 4. Let's keep mixing things up. I'm covering Alyik. I'll move.
It's not that easy for us to set up.
I know chat prefers Alyik over me.
You know, there's like a lot going into it, so
I'll go here.
We chose to bootcamp for the first event. Now it's like an event break, sort of, you know. So yeah, now we didn't get much scrim in between the two, but since the 2 events were like so close to each other, I feel like it's not gonna be like as detrimental as like not bootcamping for Worlds, for example, which is gonna be like way more important, or like even the next major. So yeah, no, not much practice, but I mean, we'll see.
You guys got
we called 3-1. I still believe in the 3-1, Bravo, yeah.
You guys
this is SLG from Nemesis, obviously holding the plushie.
That last game I saw, you only had 2 kills. You had like 9 assists, though, but the game looked so easy. Wootum was just going crazy with his sniper. I know that you, like, I was saying this on the cast that I think you're one of the smartest players in the game. Have you been like working closely with Wootum to like help
that?
him level
Why
up
does
his game? Because
Alyik has 2
like
sets of
really,
shoulders
like,
though?
Coming into his own as a player.
He's got 2 sets of shoulders,
bro. It's a daily.
Damn, I'm hot. No, imagine. Bryce, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's go. God damn. No, imagine.
But at the same time, it's like you need to let time. You know, it's like experience can't be. Like digest in like
I gotta do this. I gotta just put my head in the camera. You gotta match the height. Yeah.
You work like points.
Oh man.
After points slowly. See how it goes. You know, you can't like, you know, rush players to get better. You know, like you need to have,
Let them
you know, like
develop
yeah, you need to like
themselves, yeah.
feel how it goes basically. So the main goal obviously is always gonna be Worlds in a year. So it's like every major you try to do the best you can, but at the same time it's like, you know what I mean? It's like
We got the Halo
Bullets and
broadcast
faces.
back underway. All right, cool.
Preston get a lot of easy damage on Deceptify here as well. Opted to take out the sniper rifle, which could have been a mistake in the end, but luckily for him, he had a teammate there to spare his flushes. Players being
Game
traded
4.
left and right.
Face C9.
Now the first opportunity for Cloud9 to get
Do or
hands on the
die
ball.
for C9,
Sniper
at least in
as
this
well
pool
is
play
there.
matchup.
Sam opposite
They'll have
top
other
of the ball, trying to
opportunities
lock
in the pool
A
to
headshot managed to get the
come
stick in it.
second,
Good for
but
a trade.
if they don't win this, safe to say they're not going to be coming out first in their pool.
FaZe Clan for the moment. And they've got hands on
Who
the
I got
ball
this
and a
tourney? I think
potential
Optic's
tower
in the
setup.
best position to win another.
Play call has come to rotate
But it's a
back towards
50-50, I'd say, still between Optic SR. Anything outside of that, I'd be very
Strongholds,
surprised.
it's an even share across the board when it comes to who holds the ball for FaZe Clan as well. There's not really a specific ball holder, or at least there wasn't in Arlington. They were very close in terms
My
of
God.
statistics. I would typically look towards the likes of Penguin. But I think it's just one of those scenarios where FaZe Clan recognizing who's kind of playing hot and who should be holding the ball.
17 seconds and counting to phase out the outset here. Zachary, no problem, brother. $10 super chat. Let's go. Thank you, Zachary. Welcome, man. Love to see you.
Slight advantage then. As FaZe have got a quarter
Happy to
of the
be
points
here.
total they need to win the round, with the exception of time.
We got what, nearly over 500 on YouTube and 400 on
Down to no shields.
Twitch.
Big trouble.
YouTube slacking, man. Come on, YouTube.
Trade with that nade though.
No, I'm kidding. I love you guys.
Ball's in a little bit of a precarious
Covering the.
position.
Oh, I
You can
forgot.
see
I
Trippy
moved.
doesn't quite know where to bring it. Looking for
There you
information.
go.
Looking towards his teammates for help. He got the eyes, then got told to bring it over towards pillars. That's what he does. He obliges that.
You see the
Ball
cams
will
now
fall,
too.
though. Now Cloud9, they can start to build something.
See now with their first hold opportunity, and I like the space they got around the map here too.
What was important about that
Using
victory
QT to
for
get back
Cloud9
into the
is
action
a lot of
and
confidence
flank
that
at the
they
key.
can come
Oh,
back into
he didn't stick him though. Can he come
Especially
back
after
in
that
time to
first area
contest that
CTF where
camo? He
they-
definitely can. Oh, he's getting
they were
pushed
ahead,
out,
they
bro.
were
Sticks
dominating, and then FaZe
trades
Clan
it with
took the
suppress at the very least, so
I think you need that.
max
Even if they lose
mileage
this
at a
series,
Sab,
you need to
giving
know
C9
that
a
as a
camo
team,
advantage
you
here.
can
Boo Boo
come
and
back to those
Trippy
games
squaring
where
off.
you
Trippy last
are
alive.
because having that
Good
belief
delay
is
at a
sometimes
Trippy.
massive.
Face spawning back tower. They can still fight for this camo.
Nice passage of play here for
Septify in
Cloud9,
trouble,
where they
drops
put
to Penguin.
points on
Boo Boo from the
board and
key
they
door,
are gonna
looking
briefly take the
to keep them back at the very least. They will take the lead with the ball. Yep, C9 taking advantage of ball time. Well, the fight for the camo goes down, but they backed off. They're going to give it up to Penguin.
But confidence is equally important in every measure. And maybe that win will give
SR hasn't played yet. This
the
is our
belief
first
that they
match of the
need.
day.
Push
Nemesis
this
and
series
Omit
distance
played on the
and
B
get us to
stream.
a game 5.
Nemesis won that trio.
And that's when we started talking about why Lethal was the pick that they chose to be the difference maker in those game 5s. They have a slight lead here. They're in an uncomfortable position as 3
Three
go
dead,
down.
C9.
Septify is forced to back
Yep, ball
away.
setup
They have the
opportunity for
information
FaZe.
exactly where he's positioned now.
Not sure if that was a bit of a
Camouflage for
blunder
Penguin,
out of
still a little bit to play
C9,
with
right?
as well.
Like, why did they leave camo alone? They could have kept fighting and defending that. If they are going to rotate ball, then at least get out with the ball to back B so they can play ball. That didn't happen either. FaZe collecting camo and a setup. Something went wrong with C9 in that exchange.
Maker here on live fire.
Alex, what's up?
But it's Trippy
Bro,
who's
I
actually
forgot
getting
to
the kill.
email you.
Sam's gonna be the last remaining player, so this
I'm looking forward to working with you too, Alex. But
favor of Cloud9.
I don't know about
Oh.
today, just because of the tournament, right? I gotta get back to you, man.
You might notice a little ricochet bullet the snipe as well.
Sorry for the delay there.
Latest update, they are back and we are happy to see them as well. We know we're going to see some nerdy stuff on the main stage. It's only a
Hope that's
matter of
cool.
time. But speaking of time, FaZe kind of put themselves 20 points, over 20 points to the good now, and they still got control of the ball. Cloud9 have a lot of work to do in this round.
Nasty bank shots. Intentionally, I doubt it. We'll see. I showed you guys that clip from Eli X where he banks the sniper from Armory to top tower on Fortress. Doesn't make sense though, right? Like, when would you do it? Kimbro! My God, 8 months, tier 1. Welcome back. Let's go, Kim. Love to see you.
On board with Trippy over towards green.
Okay, will do, Alex. Thank you, man.
People were asking, are the bananas still ripe for the picking? Are they still green? We'll find out as the tournament rolls on.
In live fire, I feel like there's the best opportunity for maybe a bank shot, like through the mid hallways, maybe off the roof of tower. I don't know.
That was one. Oh, okay, it was one.
But it just,
Someone was asked.
why would you risk burning the ammo and not hitting the shot when you can just hit your shot, you know?
I would have messed it. 3 dead for FaZe Clan. So this is going to be Cloud9 maybe taking this one towards tower, but no, okay. Septoy doesn't know. He doesn't know where he's going. How am I supposed to know?
Off that camo pickup, C9 got a good opportunity to close the gap here.
Guy dance as he just tried to figure out where he was moving that ball.
They're in 4v3
Finally,
though.
they will move towards tower and FaZe Clan.
Sab's going to get exposed with these nades.
Sab.
Can he backsmack somebody? That's the key. Off the jump up right here. There it is. Waits patiently. Somehow. What? Cleaned up by somebody else on FaZe, I think, as they go 3 dead. Foul looking for a play ball, and he will find it. Nice play out of Fab.
Toss that ball off. That's a great play. Recognizing that he was down in the fight and forced to play the ball. That means
Fabulous play out of Fab.
Yeah, so important from
I'm doing
Falcao
score
too.
updates. So Miss lost 3. They did lose 3-0.
So
That's correct.
heavily
Jesus.
focused on slaying and taking fights. It's good that he can recognize when
They look pretty competitive in this series, though. I don't know about Game 3. I just heard that they lost.
Sniper is now going to be back into play, and it looks like Lethal's going to be the first one to get his hands on.
Fabricated.
Body shot connects. Bandit comes out to finish the
Lethal
job.
coming out with a little sniper action. Not going to hold it for long, though. Trippy's been insane with this weapon. On land, not going to find that opportunity either. Boo Boo collecting the snipe and the ball. It's a hot potato at this point. Nobody can grab it.
This time. Falcao down in the fight. Shields were
Another
already
tight
in
game.
trouble before he even engaged
C9
in
really
second
contesting FaZe. You love to see it. The Slayer wasn't looking like it, but everything else, we've seen some. The triple and a penguin.
And those moments where Trippy had the sniper rifle and missed that shot, that's the kind of thing that you would see.
Optic plays at 4:30 CT.
Really huge
So we're a few hours out from Optic. About 3 hour 15.
You can be very heavily punished for it. So
I'm not sure about SR. I can check the schedule.
My worry with FaZe Clan is like, who is that player that can pull that off? And you'd expect Trippy to be doing it, but you mentioned earlier, get some of those bad moments out of the way in the early stages.
5 shots.
Starting to play a factor on the clock as well.
Trippy with a quick rotate with the ball, going to escape. Boo Boo here. Somebody lingering in the small door, shooting Boo Boo in the back. I'm not sure what happened with C9 there to not effectively push that
They
out.
also have time in their favor. Don't have numbers though.
Boo Boo somehow getting pinched. Sab with a quick sniper collection. They'll get out with it. Ball played. 30 seconds here.
30 seconds on the clock now.
Yep, Sab got to defend this.
Running out of room for error in this round.
Easy lineup opportunity. Can he hit his shots?
This one away though, Boo Boo Doo Boo.
Oh, the reposition.
And just to grab it bottom
Camo coming up here too.
Towards house.
Camo's up.
A chance to set up Cloud9, but they are a player down.
They're going to give up camo to
So it's
FaZe
gonna come down to this sniper rifle,
and reposition this ball for a play.
His backside a little bit too much. Oh, it does
Big
connect
snap.
with the shot.
4v3 though, cleaned up. 3v3. Looking for 2 here. He's got to hit this. Knocks him off the map. Nicely done. The peak shot with the snipe won't connect. Make it 3 dead. That's round. Off that 3 dead. They can play the ball with 15 seconds. They might win it right here. Falcated with the camo. He'll sneak into this. 4 seconds to close the gap.
Exactly where he's positioned now.
They should start delaying timer now, maybe. 86, 87 and counting. Make sure they throw it off. They throw it off. 10 seconds to get the ball here. C9 looking to win this team fight. They go 3 dead. Suppress can get on top of that touch. He will touch it in 8 seconds. Lethal suppress. 1v1 bottom mid. Lethal suppress. Lethal. He killed him. Lethal kill suppress. He dies. Trippy here is 3 seconds. He gets the ball. 90 at 3 seconds. FaZe. No freaking way. At 1.
Yes, he can. Beautiful
They do
plays
it.
from Tripp, and he wins the round for his team.
Oh my
Just a little
God.
cheeky laugh as well from Trippy as he knows how close that one was for FaZe
spitting on
Clan, but
myself,
they
bro.
just about get round 1 on the board.
I think he might have been laughing because the ball looked as though he maybe threw it a
Lethal
little
bottom
bit too
mid,
far.
killing Suppress,
Might
but
not
he
have been
didn't do it
his hands
fast
on it.
enough,
Would have
maybe.
been forced into
Right,
overtime.
Suppress with the rotate, the
Luckily for
key
him,
door.
there's no
Trippy drops
traveling
in, cleans up
in
Lethal,
off
gets that ball, and he gets out the
Different
screens,
ballgame
and we got a
entirely.
round on our hands for FaZe. Down to the
Round
wire.
in the books then
That's
for
how it
FaZe.
should be.
Spares the
Damn
push
good
for
Halo.
Trippy then. That could have been so very difficult for them. Now bottom middle is going to be the point of contention for the oddball. Septify is in trouble. He's got help though. Trippy gets what he looks for and backs out a dodge.
Butthole's clenched. Oh yeah. FaZe gonna win the opening strat here too, but they don't get the camo somehow. I like that QT cutoff from Trippy, but Boo Boo goes up the cuts. Dodges it entirely.
So 2 dead on the side of FaZe Clan, and I think Cloud9 can take a lot away from this.
2v2
already.
now.
They're going to be frustrated that they threw that one away. I say they
Ball
threw
didn't
that
get
one away.
played?
They almost stole it away from FaZe Clan in those final moments.
Good looks at a C9. They didn't play ball. Sab got his kill.
That now they really have been able
Not
to
until
manage the
Falcated
pace of
flanked
FaZe
did he
Clan.
actually go for it.
Yeah, it was actually Trippy who almost threw the game away, threw the round away.
Smalls, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Managed to get his hands back on the ball though. Now sniper rifle with hands for Booba Dooba.
We're snapping.
Body shot, not good enough for the kill. That means Falcade will keep control of the ball. He just needs his teammates.
Kyle, the only one alive right now. He's going to have to play that. He's got to snipe here, too.
Waiting patiently then.
Can he hit an off-map
for it to play
blainer?
it. Valcade will.
6 shots here.
Begin to waste that sniper rifle.
Oh, okay.
As a matter of fact, settling for tossing.
Should have done it in style. Should have, like, turned off 180, hit a snipe on the way down.
But Sabu leads the way for Cloud9 in terms of slays. He just puts a 17th on the board here, and then he
I like
very
that.
quickly
Go
slides
straight
down.
to A, overwhelm suppressed, and then create a
He's
setup
still
out of
firing.
this.
That's
Nicely
a
done.
Great passage of play from Sabinator. But FaZe actually are going to get spawned over towards.
Yeah, but
It's gonna be a pretty
C9,
quick
you know,
fight
the
there,
test of a
isn't it?
true competitor, they're not going to let that get to their mentals, right? Bounce back strong in the round. It's just an indication of how competitive they are. They lose by 1 second, they can win by 1 second in the next one or more, you know.
Which means his
Just a
teammates
sliver away from winning
They're
that.
in a fight with a man down because he was looking for other angles, looking for other players. That plasma pistol doesn't connect. It didn't need to in the end, though. He does manage to get the kill on the Penguin. It's a brawl inside house here, and it looks as though FaZe Clan are going to be the victors.
Spawned over towards Tower and Dirt for Cloud9, so it's
Can't
a
gift
long
you a sub,
journey
why
over.
not?
Maybe they'll opt to go for a 2-2 split. Send 2 over top middle as the initial
I approve.
distraction, and then the other 2 arrive towards green. Penguin does get the trade.
Accidentally
though, so that's
no-scope
big.
my
Now it
teammate
allows
throwing
Ruby
that
to
sniper
know
off.
that
Come
there's space at green, so he goes
for
for
aura
a
farming, yeah.
Oh.
360 bank shot, no scope your teammate by accident.
Camouflage went as well. It's going to be
While
Penguin,
playing the
of course
sniper.
it is. Why wouldn't it be? In the right place at the right time.
Easy.
Gets an easy kill on the lethal. A couple of shots into Boo Boo Doo as well. Balls in no man's land here. Nobody
Boo Boo
really
with a
set
snipe
up
opportunity. He does
to
collect
take
it.
advantage of it. And as a result, it's going to reset.
Can he
Boo
live
Boo's
with
got
this?
snipe. As he backs away and runs towards
Penguin
Struts
looking confident with his challenge.
into the cover of darkness.
Getting right up
Possibly
involved
try
in
and
it.
stay alive. Beautiful shot.
P shots
Penguin
delete
once more,
lethal, and he doesn't exit entirely. I like that he doesn't full commit to C plat. He's close to the team. He can pivot, collect sniper. They got him on the B spawn now.
The sniper rifle is going to make
Yep.
a big difference, actually. Love that Penguin's not scared to hold the ball, but does quickly very much pass that off. One tower control with the sniper, but I will say Cloud9 are doing very well to position themselves and make it awkward for Penguin with the sniper rifle here, but Penguin's also making it awkward for them and says, you know
Okay.
what, screw it. No one's having the sniper.
I think in that type of situation, though, you want to guarantee the snipe goes off the map, right? So, like, if he turns and tries to hit a shot, there's a risk that he dies and the sniper doesn't play, right? So, like, that's a situation where you're a one-shot, and you want to be turned facing the ledge, so it does fly off the map, guaranteed. So it's a little bit more discipline in that situation out of Penguin.
Instead, they brought it towards house and maybe looking for green.
Thumbnails goated. I have a new one being worked on. That wasn't the planned one. KB, that's an old one. But I'm hoping you like the new one, assuming it's done.
Then the fight's going to go down. Gets the kill.
Still no update on it, which is annoying.
This is a big moment in the game because we're
How do you like it,
even
though?
at the moment when it comes to how close we are on this scoreline in this round, but if FaZe can get the next setup and
They're
start
out
to
already?
generate a 30,
DQ'd from first round, and then from what I understand, they didn't show up for loser bracket game and are out. Bro, what?
That's when you start to take a few more risks.
We got to
And
learn a little bit
starts
more
making
later
mistakes.
about what happened to SWAT Latham, because that's a team that made it into pool at Arlington, and they're out of the tournament without even playing.
Right now, but
We got some drama, maybe. I don't know.
Camouflage up in 10 seconds. You can see Cloud9 are starting to rotate for it. Opted to pick up the ball as well, and maybe Sav will.
Well, that's a free opening for somebody who didn't make it last time to make it now. So you're looking at ascending baseline. You're looking at these at this Luminon roster. We'll
Just
see.
like that, Cloud9's numbers completely cut away, and a camouflage for FaZe Clan.
I like watching what Sab's doing, but I worry that he's having to do too much. It's a little bit of help. He can't
Yeah, they
grab
came
the ball
16th.
going
They got
from
into
Camo
pool play.
and take down the whole team on his own. I guess the other question
Gun
would be,
flashing
should
gonna
he
get his
wait
time to
for the
shine?
rest, or is he just playing a little
It'd be
bit
cool
too
to
much
see, but I think
on
that the
one
open
side,
bracket
away
is
from the rest of the team? 75
competitive as it
39
is, very
the
competitive.
scoreline in favor of FaZe, and they're now 25 points
Ascending
away from
baseline
winning
got
this
real
entire
close,
series,
right?
not just
I think they lost to SWAT Latham and didn't make it.
it.
My God, Canadian Spartan, finally Halo on, and finally you're here with the sub. Let's go, man. Welcome back. 3 months.
20 seconds.
79 to 39. His FaZe is making light work with this second round. Now I'm worried about C9. They got to make a Herculean regain. Make it happen right here.
Just to try and stop the push, but fortunately for him, his teammates already done damage, already got kills. Beautiful
The insta exploded on Boo Boo though.
kill, and that's exactly what
Instant
Cloud9
Boo Boo
need.
dropping
They're
2
dead for
off that
FaZe Clan.
insta. Lucky form. Thank you for the follow. Collecting the frags here too. His ego's foul in top mid and a 5-0. Little star on the feed. First tournament with stars on the feed, I guess. First tournament with bank shots with the sniper, skins on the shock rifle, the subtlety.
those kind of shots, they can be the difference makers. They can be the game winners. They can be the series winners.
Ooh, jumping off the panel here, Savage bullet from death. Didn't see him. At the very least, he's going to get the beat down, but he drops that sniper. And C9 3 dead with the coverage with the sniper. This might be round right here. But we're not seeing anything, anticipating the pushes the other side of the map. He might reposition, yeah.
FaZe need 12 more seconds.
Foul brings the ball to Penguin. Penguin now in front of it can line up a shot.
Cloud9 have got very little time now.
Kind of an awkward situation here.
FaZe Clan have quite a bit.
They're not playing it. They're taking it bottom mid.
Bottom middle, forcing Cloud9 into uncomfortable positions.
Hits the body. Sab last up and he's one shot. That's game. That's game.
Ball still on the ground. 6 seconds required.
Exactly as predicted, Chad. 3-1.
He holds the ball and he wins the round for his team. 3-1.
We are we're right on the money right now. So far.
FaZe Clan victorious. They probably feel like they could have won this series 3-0, but certainly Cloud9 did show signs of life. And
good looks out of C9 to make that competitive. The expectation is FaZe will win it. FaZe dropping a game on Friday now.
Also, come very close in a couple of rounds.
But still coming out on top.
Reps on the main stage just to try and figure out what they could do.
He left Roll 1 hanging, really?
I think the future is bright for Cloud9. I'm excited to see what they can do for the rest of the tournament. It is just pool play, so I don't think they'll be too disheartened.
They recovered.
We're not expected to beat FaZe Clan.
I see the Woodham snipe clip versus Omid, CTF. Nah, you want to send it to me?
When they were really
Kofen with the Prime Gaming sub, 3 months. Damn good Halo. My God, Kofen, welcome back. Wait, I want to see the snipe clip. How do we see that? We got a Twitch link or somebody, if anybody saw that? You know what? Here's a quick way to do that. We can do it this way.
This team's still very much in its infancy as a unit. FaZe Clan together a lot longer. Plans, strategies, tactics. Always we're going to favor the team that has been.
We didn't watch any of that game 3 that they played.
That's the way it's played out. Like you say, there's some things that you can take from it. Some confidence. You did make it difficult, particularly in the last 2 games. Even in the early stages of that Aqua flag, they did take
El Nachos, I think. Thank you for the call. Welcome.
Unfortunately for them, they allowed FaZe Clan back into it. They relinquished control. And when you do that, FaZe Clan look real good.
8K, over 8K damage for 3 players on FaZe there to close out this
If
series.
one of the big teams loses all their matches in pool play, they go out of the tournament. I'll explain it in a second.
I think we know
it's pretty
Cloud9
straightforward.
very much had a chance to
At what point does Woodham make his sniper play?
But just the final moments, FaZe clutched up in that one.
Final moments always seem to favor.
All right, so this already happened, but we're going to go back and watch it just for the sake of not missing any good Halo, right? 20 seconds into this, we're on Woodham's POV with the Rockets. I'll go wide. They got an immediate flag pull, though. This game must have gone through quickly. Just judging by the fact that you guys were giving me score updates midway through the C9 game we were watching. Woodham's team win this series. They won it 3-0. Yeah. And Woodham got a 50 bomb in the streets oddball. Fascio, much love, brother. Damn good Halo. 10 months. Love to see you, man. Welcome back. We out here at 11:40. Let's get our way to 1200. First goal of the broadcast. Can we smash it? Clean run at SLG. That's 2 flags. That's 2 flags in 2 minutes. What sort of clip did Woodham put together? He must put it together like immediately. I already got 2. Counter cap opportunity out of a mid here. Collect gonna come out with it. He collects a sniper on the way as well. He's got it in the back pocket. Should have this counter cap. Nobody in position to deal damage. He's got a teammate protecting him at the pedestal. Can Woodham turn this around though? Very fast game of CTF, bro. They're just trading blows on it. 3 dead for a mid. What a snap out of K. Looking for Snipe Drone now in the 1v1. Snipe Drone jumping, finds the advantage. He'll clean him up, leaving the snipe at the pedestal. Ooh. Nice attempt with that frag at a Woodham, but he's delayed when he throws it, right? Really risky position to be throwing a frag grenade. You're caught in the animation with no options to duck out of cover. SSG, let me check the schedule as soon as this game ends, and we'll talk about the pool play, how that shakes up. Why do people say it's just pool play? Because as long the top 3 teams in every pool make it out of the bracket. The top 2 teams make it into the winner's side of the bracket. So you can lose a match in pool play and place second in your pool and still get into the winner's bracket in the champ bracket. You just get worse seeding. SSG plays next. Thank you, Soborn. Okay, I'm down. It'll be some time until that happens. Ooh, the 1v1. Omid coming out with a flag as that goes down. Glory now 1 bullet from death. Skating out past the nades. Won't make it happen. Woodham with an opening kill on the feed. Flag out bottom mid. And Nemesis staggered. This one going down to the wire. This is actually a tight game of CTF as well. Wow, man. A credit to Omid for making this as competitive as they did. And if they keep this up, I don't see why they don't at least place 3rd place in their pool. Decked by the Rockets. Gotta get the Lucid Believers in the chat, yeah. Schedule says 1:30 CT. Yeah, that's okay, but note that they still have to have a preamble conversation before the match, and that'll take at least 15 minutes, so don't worry. They're not going to jump right into it on the you know, at the scheduled timing. Not at the rate that the tournament's been going. This is the sniper clip, isn't it? He's already blaying 1. Oh my god, bro. The speed of the snap, right? 2. That flick shot speed, only on M&K. Spawns in the elbow now. This guy, what is he? Bottom mid, bottom mid. It's kind of nauseating, bro. He's looking around so fast. Wait, put it back on his POV. Glory takes Ezo. Woodham lining things up on the up. Finds Mortally. Deleted by Snipe Drone and GG's right there. Woodham decking him, bro, with the snipe. So fast, yeah. It's like a cannon. Oh my god. It's like a bazooka. Might as well have a rocket launcher for a snipe. That window to snipe there too. Got a tiny reaction window as he barely peeks out. Doesn't overexpose himself. Cleans up too. Getting motion sick. Yeah, a little bit. Like right here, this makes... like, when he's like checking the sniper lane and cutting off bottom mid at the same time, I'm like, holy crap.
That for sure.
Ooh, we got a couch conversation here.
Game 1, Penguin, you guys were down 1-0 initially in Aqua Flag.
See, it's going to be some time until they get situated.
You were. Well, maybe you don't remember.
Like so there was a brief moment.
But it certainly felt like Cloud9 were kind of pinning you back. Was there any moment where you feel like you changed anything?
Walshy has a watch party. Chat.
You were behind type thing?
We're really good
That's
at
awesome.
Flag, I think, and I think we just lost the start, like straight up. They got camo, got away with it, and so it was kind of mixy for the first little bit of it. But once we kind of got control and started playing our game, I think that was kind of the nail in the coffin. We've been honestly really amazing at that game type lately.
Yo, it's wild to me that this man is not
you look really comfortable. We've seen at certain points you boys
at the venue. I'm sure he'll explain that in his chat, but it's kind of crazy.
I tried to throw it so far into the window so he didn't even have to catch it, but that was kind of a scam. And then I told my other
Six
teammate to go
pedal
throw it
with
up.
the
He's like,
gifted to Bravo Johnny.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
God.
Let's go, Bravo Johnny. Welcome, brother. Johnny Bravo.
You're on the team right now. Obviously, everybody.
We have 420 viewers. Light one for me, Facio. Let's go.
When people talk about this team, and I think this was asked at Trippy last event, I assume your answer.
We had nearly 600 on the YouTube. Keep it up, guys.
There's no true like main
Let's
Slayer
build.
superstar.
Let's build. Break some records this weekend.
Kind of feed this guy the power weapons. In a sense, it's kind of everybody. If you're in position to do the job, you do the job. Mentality, and I was on a team like that with Dynasty, and we had a lot of success.
That is just good Halo.
NYC agent with the Prime Gaming sub.
My God.
Whatever.
Let's go, brother. Welcome to the way. Damn good Halo.
I like that.
I'll just see it. Thank
Hey,
you. Chat.
being on a team like
Real quick, on the bottom of my on my page on Twitch, does it show my partner plus goal or whatever it is, my plus points? Right, so if you sub with Twitch Prime, which agent, thank you, it goes towards my partner or plus points or whatever. I think I added it to my page. We need 300 of those, and we have I think like 180 for the month. So if you have Twitch Prime or if you have Amazon Prime, and you haven't linked it with Twitch, if you don't mind subbing to me, or if you do a standard tier 1 sub, it doesn't show 189, so it should show.
Like sometimes that's what it comes.
So yeah, we need 111 of those, and we make it into the 70-30 revenue split for the month, basically, I think.
No, for sure.
100%.
Which is
But,
awesome.
Penguin, I'm not gonna lie, for our first interview on the couch,
Shows
it's been an
underneath.
absolute vibe, dude.
Thank
So
you.
thank
Okay,
you
so that's
so
what we're
much
working
for
to
coming in
build
and setting the
separately
tone.
from
Hopefully
the
everybody else is gonna
sub
be
goal.
just as friendly as you are on here and just
I hope
willing
so.
to talk.
You guys got to get Falcated up there.
Karma!
Somebody Falcated comes in.
Damn good Halo. Karma, welcome to the chat. You just got back from Cancun. Good timing, bro.
Penguin, it just means you have to keep winning.
For celebration.
We need you guys up here.
We got some damn good Halo. How was your trip, Karma? Welcome in. Pie Durf, Pie's Positive, Gatto Foz. Father, Real Fred, Buki, Mayo Melts, DB Fancy, Play 2 Game Gambit, Crafty, K-Bomb. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Karma. We got SSG coming up next, by the way. Tanned and rested. Love to hear. Let's go. SSG Lucid coming up next in the matchup on the main stage, I'm pretty sure.
Here against Cloud9, putting them just falling short here in that second place.
How was Face's game? They won 3-1 in the series. Went as expected, but C9 definitely gave him some competition.
Heading to the lower
Karma, your go, man. Thank you. Tron dude. No freaking way.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Boom and Pro. Lee Evades, Gatekeeper, Terp, and Senator Dongo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. SR SP Triple on the YouTube chat. Upgraded to Way of the Warrior. Damn good Halo. Triple, thank you for the upgrade. I've changed the what is it, currency on the YouTube? It's on US currency now. Hope that's okay, guys. It should adjust the prices to be close to what it was, basically. Tron, dude, you're a go, man. 5 total gifted in the channel.
I think it's going to
Good to have a new gifter. Welcome, man. Let's go.
And feel really, really prepared, especially if you're off.
I appreciate you guys so much. We're at 11:59, getting started on Friday.
Of that, we do have an awful long way to go today.
We need Halo
have
music in here.
So much action ahead of us. Coming up next after the break, we do have Space Station going on the main stage. Up
SSG on the main stage. Hardy with the gifted to Bike Messenger. Welcome, Bike. Thank you, Hardy. You guys enjoy the new badges and new emotes in the chat. We just added some. Wait, is this new? Is this a new skin? Are they unvaulting? These are 2023 skins, no? Yes, he does. And fun fact, on the Halo 2 anniversary soundtrack, we got Misha Mansour from Periphery on the guitar, right? Here. That's some kind of old skin advertisement or something. That's correct. Gift and no, Prime subs should be counted to eligibility. No? Prime subs aren't counted? Last I checked, it was Prime subs and Tier 1 subs that count to eligibility. And I guess we'll be able to see in real time. I know the gift don't count, but that's okay. You know, the gift still means a lot. Really? So it's just got to be standard Tier 1 subs. All right, guys. I thought we had an easy way for you could do it kind of free, but yeah, Periphery guitarist in the Halo 2 anniversary soundtrack. I mean, we get excited when Optics playing well, Rambo, but I'm here for damn good Halo. I don't care. I don't care who goes head to head, you know? Astrophy! Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Love to see it. Astroford, brother. 5 gifted. Studsy, Sea Wild, Warrior, Dirtying, Honga. Thank you, man. Let's go. We'll close in on 1,200. Oh, definitely, Bravo. Only paid Tier 1 subs. Wow. No wonder we didn't hit it last month. Because we should have hit it last month, but I was counting Prime subs. That makes sense. We've got the LVT couch interviewing SLG there on break. We got APG and Maniac chilling on the watch party as well. In the venue. Venue looking kind of nice. Can't see much from this position, though. Yeah, hired sub tiers give more points. I tried to make it so that if you sub at Tier 2 or Tier 3, you get a different badge, but you can't. Apparently, you can't do that. You get something else. It's like a flare. We don't have those yet. We got to get new badge flares. I do like Periphery, Harry, yeah. I like Periphery's like first few albums, not the recent stuff as much, but they're still good. Space Station. My God. That shit hits like a truck. They're following Luminon Gaming in the open bracket, so we can keep tabs on this, I guess, while we wait for the SSG main stage matchup.
All right. Okay. So Eli's gonna head on out, and we're bringing in Tools.
Hello.
So we got Tools and Tony.
That might not
here
be
in
the correct
chat
schedule.
on the,
Hopefully we get some updated scheduling
Luminon and Forsaken
images, but I have...
I can't. Every time
Here
I
you
see
go.
Chronicle now, all I can think about is how high IQ of a player we have in this lobby.
So already we're a little bit behind on the schedule, I think, but SSG versus Envy is the first matchup that they play. That's a hell of a matchup. Like, I want to see this. That's coming up next. It's supposed to be at 1:30 CT, so it should already be started, but we're a little behind. TSM and Gen G is starting on the B stream, so we'll keep tabs on that as well. I'm going to give the favor to TSM. They've been looking real good in scrims. FaZe and Z10 play later. SR Omit will be on the B stream for their first match of the tournament. They don't play on mainstream until 6 p.m. CT, so 7 Eastern. Optic will be playing before that at 4:30 CT. So we got Halo all day. We'll be jumping back and forth between 3 different broadcasts. No shortage of content here.
All I'm saying.
Wow.
Eli said the same thing about Big Win, bro.
I'm just saying.
Don't expect loads of Maniac APG interviews as they aren't set up in the Halo area. Why is that, Hardy?
Okay, Active
That's odd.
joining us here. Goodbye, Tony.
Okay, I'm
listening.
Yeah, we don't want you here, Tony. Get out of here.
Goodbye.
Envy is a tough starter matchup for SSG, but
Tony, we're talking,
once again, they haven't proven themselves on lane. So depending on what kind of fight they put up in this matchup, it'll give me an indication of how good Envy are looking.
All I'm gonna say is we'll
But
have
yeah, I
diagram
mean,
on.
we might see an
I
upset
think he'll say
in the second match of the
who was
day,
first
you know?
at telling him who's available.
Who got them together?
Okay. Who got it together?
Envy is Precision, Descendant, Piggy, and Yaxon. Descendant and Precision joined the roster recently.
Oh, that's not bad.
You got half of Luminosity, Piggy Yaxon, with Complexity's top damage dealer, Precision, and Descendant. Descendant's an individual talent from Infamous. Played with Lethal, placed in top 8 at Arlington. There's a new confidence on that team, and in scrims, they've been looking excellent.
Might allow this flag to continue forward here, it looks like, for Luminon.
And Luminon Gaming is a roster that came out of nowhere. It was just months ago where none of these players were competing in the HCS. They were not at Arlington.
No bomb day one. There might be. I can take a look at the maps and game types that was posted on their Twitter as well. HCS.
By Avenue, we're looking for 2. Neuronical and Just Zero joined that.
Do we have any mods in the Twitch chat?
Players that have professional experience coming in here to play, to fill in for Luminon, but with 0 pro points, this team is going to have to go through a gauntlet of an open bracket. We're in winners round 2.
Is Twitter kind of bugged out for any of you guys on Twitter? Like the messages and the search feature on Twitter? Is that bugged out for you?
Sometimes it's good for your team.
My Twitter's been kind of messed up recently.
Situation of a honeymoon stage for this Luminon roster, so far performing really well. That flag looks like it's continuing to move here for Forsaken.
I was thinking it'd be cool. King Titan, Reese, what's up, man? It'd be dope if we could get links to the schedule for a command and a link to the pools and things like that, you know, so people can get their personal updates.
How did he bamboozle?
See, I have no search function. X has been messed up for 24 hours. Thank you, bro. I'm like, what is going on? I can't post messages. I can't search. On my phone, it's not working.
Find themselves up 2-0. And it looked like Luminon were in perfect position to get
Legend
their first
epic
cap
flag
and tie
run.
the game
Can't
up
find a
just
single
moment
decent
ago,
tutorial
but
on
things
YouTube for the
changed
perfect flag run in
drastically
Aqua
here.
or
It's that
Fortress.
duo
I definitely
that is
can.
ever so deadly for this Forsaken roster. Now it's up to Luminon.
I don't know when
to
it'll happen,
somehow
but stay
answer
tuned.
back. But we're on board with Furiously. As
What I
Luminon
was thinking is what we can do is maybe tie specific YouTube videos to sub goals, and then that'll force me to make it, basically, right? Like, if we put like a 2,000 sub goal or something, I don't know if that's crazy, but and then say that I'll make a combat strafing guide or something when we hit the goal, then I have to follow through.
For me is, do Luminon push off of that?
I don't know.
It looks like they continue to slay. It's going to be 3 down once again as the spawns continue forward, and Envy going directly.
Elon hasn't paid his internet.
Knows that's the important side of the map. That's going to allow the flag to get pulled out, but still some more slays need to be had.
Like the community maybe votes on which one I put up for the sub goal.
A little bit unfamiliar where Crew Who was. Couldn't
Who do I have winning this series?
That opening push from Luminon is already
I mean, I would think. Oh wait, no, this is Forsaken. This is actually a really good matchup. So we've got a team comprised of pros with accomplishments from the first 2 years of Infinite, and a team comprised of players who've been competing and are just at the cusp of pro level and have way more scrim experience. Right? This Forsaken team has gotten very close to pool play.
Multiple slays,
or at least in the online open tournaments, they got some upsets. They had some good placings. They're more well prepared to win versus Luminon. It's just a question of whether or not Luminon's previous experience is enough to win this. I actually think that Forsaken has the edge.
Cost of his life. Diagram will pick up where his brother left off, but there's a lot of work to do.
If you're talking about the SSG series, then I'll say SSG wins it, yeah.
That's exactly what he needed.
I'll say 3-1 again. SSG ended.
Silo side, and can he use those?
Some of the COD Optic fans come over to support Halo. I'd like to see it. Experience a real esport, if only, bro.
It's trying to make its way through the arches. They're going to get it through to that side, but is it
This
enough?
is open
There's
bracket.
2 down for
Optic is playing at 5:30 Eastern.
Diagram is unleashing his potential.
They do cap a flag. They got plenty of time to keep this going. Diagram locking it down with Sniper and Tower. Yep, immediate second pull off Diagram's control here. Elbow spawn open. Can he stay alive and hit his shots? He will not. That'll give an opening to stop the flag.
That second flag was on its way. Forsaken might just
Gunny is playing this weekend. Yes, he's at the venue.
4 minutes and 30 seconds.
SSG are playing?
They lost Spiral there, which really
Not
makes
yet.
it difficult when you're trying to get these flag
Genji
pulls.
versus TSM. Genji versus TSM is playing. We're going to watch this, and I'm going to keep the main broadcast open in a separate tab so that we know when that starts. All right. TSM Genji game 1 is already underway. 51-27. Current score with a TSM advantage. TSM in scrims have gotten the glow up. They made a slight roster change, right? They added Manny to the team. Manny used to play with these guys back on KCP. If you guys remember KCP from first year of Infinite, later Native Red, they placed in top 3 in the first year World Championship on Native Red as this 4-stack. And they were playing for years prior to that as well, before in the esports arena tournaments in Halo 5. So, as a 4-stack, this TSM roster actually has more experience, more chemistry than maybe any other in this tournament. But they just recently got back together by adding Manny. Their scrim stats have been really optimistic, too. They beat SSG in scrims. They've beaten FaZe twice in scrims. They beat Genji in scrims. They should have a hefty advantage on land to come out on top of this series. They also released a documentary, apparently. Genji, on the other hand, Ryan team, generally a question mark on land. They placed top 8. They found a way to sneak into top 8. Druck getting shut down by Common in that 1v1 there, too. And you can never count the Ryan team out of the picture, especially in land. He does bring, I think, you know, a certain ice veteranship to any roster he's a part of.
Just damn good Halo.
My God, 13 months. Killer Bros. Welcome back, brother. Love to see you. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to give the edge to TSM and say that they take this series 3-1. Been kind of all over the 3-1 predictions today. I don't want to see blowouts, but I don't expect game 5s. The audio's going nutty, bro. This is not me. Shout out to Ryan for not retiring. I mean, watching Ryan POV is definitely a treat. He's the IGL, for the most part, in the comms on this team. He also reads the game in a way that few others do. The issue is, can he execute at the highest level in the way that some of these pros, like Druck, for example, just hits their shots, right? Druck's execution. Tolik's 1v1 ability, nothing to look the other way on as well. But Common coming out on top of 2 fights that we witnessed there. Good looks out of him. Is it Lonas? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Or Loans. Maybe Loans? SSG Envy, I'm taking SSG. Can we get a prediction in the chat for SSG Envy Game 1? Very curious to see what the chat on Twitch thinks about, and in general, thinks about the SSG Envy matchup. should be round here. Druck with a few more seconds to close it out. Does find a sticky on the backside, a breaking shot. Gets out with the repulse. Would have been a slick play at a Druck, but not enough to keep him alive here. Soul Snipe on top of all. No need to drop and slay, but he'll do it anyway. 4 seconds, and that's it. SSG is up next. They have not started their series yet. They're prefacing. They have a pre-series conversation going down right now on the main broadcast. This is
round 2. Ball incoming.
I know that you guys are interested in the matchup. We should probably get a little bit of the their cameras, the conversation pre-match.
Their accolades and their experience, I would say, but a lot of talent here, a lot of individual skill, and you cannot afford to give them the space and the power.
TSM shirts include the Pure logo.
SSG. You cannot
That's really
fall
cool.
asleep during this series. Envy is back in Halo, and they have found a bunch of young guns to represent them this weekend.
Carmea changed his name
right here
to Descendant. That's correct. Yeah, Carmea Descendant. Their damage output, KD, main slayers, I'd say, on this roster for the most part. Expect them to really open things up for Piggy and Jackson.
Also, those first 3 game types are pretty quick game types, pretty aggressive game types. You have Aquarius Flag, then we go into a Slayer, which we mentioned, and then we have a Strongholds as game number 3. It's a kind of series.
Optic used to own the Envy org. They were combined in some way, but then Hastro went and bought it back. So Hastro now owns Envy again, and they're back in the esport, which is sick to see. There are team skins for Envy from year 1 that never got used and are now vaulted. We're kind of waiting to see if they're going to unvault those skins.
Fantastic shot. I think he is so individually skilled.
Not sure how the revenue share and whatnot would work for that, considering Envy is no longer a partner team, but it'd be cool to have the fans like represent Envy in game, you know.
Being lent upon by your teammates in terms of openings, it just wasn't there for me.
Envy in scrims have been looking crazy dominant, similar to TSM. They went 7-7 with Optic. Actually, that was their one of their more significant scrims. They tied Optic. They've beaten SSG, I believe, and FaZe in scrims. I think.
Okay, he's going to take a second. Let that instead.
Just about everybody.
Fly. They're going to get early damage. They're going to catch SSG off guard. And like you said, SSG's been caught flat-footed.
But they did get 14-0 by SR.
So I think you guys
SR
have already said
gave
it
him the work.
I think if Envy has to pick a team in the top 4 they want to play in this series, it's definitely SSG, and they can feel really good about, hey,
Win
if
channel
there's a team we can
points
catch off guard
if you
here
make the
based on
correct
results
prediction.
so far, it's
What are we
going
thinking,
to be
Chad?
SSG.
SSG or
You have to
Envy?
think, though, SSG knows exactly that's what
SSG
the side of
Envy.
Envy's
Thank you
gonna
for the
be.
the prediction in the
We just
chat.
discussed, SSG will not take them lightly whatsoever. We'll take a look at the game types here.
Yeah, you seriously can't, to be perfectly honest with you, at this point. I think the second you get that first one out of the way, CTF Aquarius, which honestly is very
I think the
well
coach
known
is
and loved
Thug
by the Space
Nasty
Station
or
game
something. I don't
players
know
themselves.
the Envy
I think
coach
this
personally.
is always going to be a brawl, an absolute
Don't know much
battle,
about
and
him.
It's about teamwork, this first one. This one is so important. Teamwork, pace, being able to create openings and opportunities for
Thug
your
Nasty
teammates
is. I
and
think
make
it's
something
that's his
happen,
name.
right? And it's
No
this is
idea
going
what
to
kind of
decide
Halo
for the rest
background
of
he
the
has.
series on how things go. Space Station unfortunately dropped short here. I'm very, very worried about that.
Yeah, if I'm an Envy fan, I'm looking at games 2 and 3, like Mark said. Street Slayer is a very
Envy
winnable
coach works
game
with
type.
Eli IRL. That's
if
cool.
you can get
I mean,
off
Eli used to be the
right
analyst
base, you
for
saw how
a pro team
dominant FaZe
for
just
G1,
looked
I guess,
when
back
they
in
kicked
the
off
first
the
year of
game
Infinite.
in the right
Very
manner.
knowledgeable.
Hit
If
him
he's
with
anything like
big
Eli, then
traps on that map,
that could
and
benefit
the
the team.
Strongholds recharge is that anything
Killer
goes.
Buzz, no freaking way.
That is just
Damn good Halo. We got a 10 gifted bomb out of Killer Buzz right before the series at 11:77. This man's a goat. Killer Buzz, thank you, man. Kirk. Hold on. Big Biscuit, Jimzo, Big G, Jolly Chav, MDR, Luke, Little Dex, and Chocolate. Welcome, welcome. Killer Buzz, Big W, damn good Halo. Let's get some damn good Halo emotes in there. Spam them in the chat, baby. I appreciate you guys. How many scrims have SR lost? They've lost one scrim, and it was to Optic. It was a 10-4 or 11-4 result, I believe.
It certainly can be. This is a
Optic
very
had a surprisingly
interesting
dominant
series, I
scrim
think,
versus SR
when
about a
you
week
came
ago.
into this
And that was the
season,
last time
looking
that they
at Space
played in the
Station
lead up to
game roster,
Arlington.
just obviously
Interestingly,
some of the opens as well,
Optic
how
got
they're playing
dominated by SR in scrims in the lead up to, to Arlington, and then
That is just good Halo right there.
in Dallas. Anyway, I'm mixing it
Oh
up.
my God. Thinking to yourself,
Black Mamba with the 5 months on a 3-month streak. Love to see you. Welcome back,
run
Black
going
Mamba.
to
Thank you,
start
man.
off their weekend here. How you honestly coming in?
I'd be
with so
surprised to
many
see
questions,
SSG
like,
lose to
have
these
no
guys, despite
certainty
how
right
good
now.
they've been
It's
looking
worrying.
online.
Well, we've heard the
But yeah, so Optic got dominated by SR before Arlington,
this
and now Optic had dominated SR before Dallas, is what I meant to say.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, code 6669999. Welcome back. 2 months. Let's go.
Games where we look like an unbeatable force,
Love you
but
guys.
don't
We're making
win
good
games in
progress.
60 seconds. You you win games across the entirety of the time limit. Right
Yeah, not to
until that last
foreshadow
second.
that SR
Nothing
will
was
win
talking about
this.
the
I'm
mark.
just saying,
Halo
interestingly,
how close
Optic
games
came
are
back and
get
won
to
after
a
getting
Sunday.
dominated in scrims. We
When you
might,
look at series
and maybe
results,
that, I don't know if that's an
like you've seen
indication
against the Shopify
that
and
SR could do the
Arctic
reverse
and
to
Underworld,
Optic,
it's-
but a
that's
lot of
where it's
other
fallen apart
variables
for them.
went into
That's where they
play
have had
that
moments
benefited
in games
Optic,
where
right?
they're
Like
good.
losing
But
in
now
pool
we need to
play
see those moments
in
turn
round
into
one
games on the board.
of
And I
the
think
winners
everybody's
bracket
gonna be looking at Space Station
gave
now.
Optic a
Not,
lot more
oh,
games
where
and
are Space
opportunities to
Station?
rev
Are
up
they looking any better than
and
last
be
event?
kind of like
It's a
locked
time
in by the
for
time they
them.
played SR
Even
and
though we've
Grains.
only had one official event so far this year. It feels
Hitting
like there has been a
3K
lot of
subs this
time
weekend?
for this roster to get it
I mean,
right. So to
I'll
get it right,
manifest
they
it.
have to do it, I feel, at this
All
event.
you guys got to do is help me out. Follow through.
Confidence boost
War
for them.
Turtle
They
in the
have to do
chat.
this
Speaking of
in a
manifesting.
fashion, and that is domination,
Welcome in.
especially on day one in pool play. They need to show us.
Let's
that
go,
they mean
Pariah.
business heading into
Buzzing
the
for some damn
championship
good
bracket.
Halo. Yeah, we
do
got some
have
new
Sid
badges in
there
the
on
chat.
screen, and with that, gentlemen, it is
And
like
some
you
new
to hand it over
emotes.
to
Hope you guys
your
enjoy.
delicate voices to make
In
these
both
scream
chats,
and
in
get
YouTube and
louder in the
Twitch.
series.
Oh, we
Hopefully something fun happens here. But on Sam Bravos, over to you.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to encourage us a lot. We're going to get
All right, so we got
gassed
Aqua
for this one
CTF,
because
Slayer
this is a
Street,
series that
Stronghold
I think
Recharge,
everybody's
the
kind of
exact
got
same series layout that we saw previously. While we wait for that, let's get an update on a very close game of Oddball Street. TSM and Gen G still going at it in round 2 here. 2 minutes left on the clock, 10 seconds to Camo. Common doing what he can to win his fight, and Ivy and getting 0 damage. Druck coming out on top. Can he find 2? Druck with the sprint strafe going left and right just to try to keep himself alive. Genji going to win their fight, but what they don't have is space for Camo. TSM off that rotate might be able to collect Camo. Big collapse here. 2v2 or 3v2. Talik finding an advantage. Yep, TSM Camo, not quite. Breaking shot occupying A. Going to keep a sight line on it. Try to keep him off it. Soul Snipe with an opening kill. Talik, no opportunity to play the ball or get damage onto that player back Ivy. Where's the Camo? 4 dead Gen G. This might be GG's. At 80 seconds, off a quick 4 dead. Assuming TSM has Camo control as well. They got the ball set up. And they got space pushed up on the map here to force the spawns at the cafe. TSM already aware of where the push is coming. Yeah, Druck goes to the next level with the sprint strafe. He does it both left and right. He doesn't just do like a one direction snap, right? Like the man goes like all out. Yep, TSM off that ball hold. They come out with the win. Nice coverage. And if they had that Camo control, I'm sure that sealed it out as well.
We'll be here on a Sunday really looking to challenge.
Right, and speaking of conversations, let's
Why
not
no?
forget,
Not
already
unexpected.
Just before this event, SSG conversations, right?
Where did
about
Persky go? I think he went and joined the Air Force.
from Stellar that I think we're
Used to love watching his stream. He does, I think, stream occasionally. It's a shame because of how like talented he is at the game that he didn't find a better opportunity. But you know, shout out to him for representing his country. Hopefully he comes back, maybe learns something valuable and brings it back. Because he's young, man. He's like 20, 19, 20. I don't know. He can come back later. A few years, maybe. I don't know.
Jackson and Precision bringing that LG roster to Arlington did not make it out of
Awesome.
pools last event, right?
Yeah,
So
coming in with the 5th seed as well.
Welcome, Jamie.
Disappointing, to say the least.
disappointing, and probably one of the few times that's ever happened in the history of Pro Halo.
Yeah, amending.
When group play is
As
present.
far as Halo Fridays go,
we look
this has
here.
been pretty
They're
good
gonna
so
be coming
far.
here with
You know,
momentum
we've
at the new
seen
org.
larger
Descendant
delays.
and Precision on the
Sunday as well.
Yeah,
In a pressure scenario like this, but
when we think of these teams, it's like really, what are we
Addy
going to see
hand
in
cream?
these opening games? Where are they going to kind of set that bar?
It's not,
As you say, teams are getting ready to lock into that game to run. By the way, great to be back
you know,
here
it's
at Dreamhack,
different
as you
results
say,
for everybody, right?
Down an enormous
I guess so.
convention here, I believe over 1
Seth,
million
if that's what that was.
of gaming in this place. It's
I gotta pick up the.
amazing.
No,
So
I've never
tons of
tried
foot
as in,
traffic
but I
and
have a.
whether it's a
I have
events
freaking
throughout the years
Nicorette,
and always
but I
Dreamhack
don't
has
use it
been
that
such a
often.
host to the Halo Championship Series. We just get tons and tons of people checking out Halo.
Shout out
Maybe they'll
to
come back
Alex
to the franchise.
Hermosi.
Maybe they came specifically for
He,
Halo. For
that
whatever
businessman.
reason
He,
they're here for, we're glad
he
you're
talked
checking out
about
the
him and
station. Glad
Andrew
you're also
Huberman
joining
talk
us from
about
around the world.
the potential benefits of nicotine to flow state, like in work, for your work.
And it's kind of two different sides.
Not that you should
of the
overdo
same
anything,
coin.
but
It's quite interesting. The end
in moderation.
coming in, as we said, there's a lot to prove, and I couldn't agree more, Mark, about the point about SSG.
I think he's just chewing gum, Snakebite. Account Mikey, thank you for the follow. If it is him, he should be parking it in his gums, right?
Told you so. With this roster, it's not going to work.
The fact that he's chewing so much, if that was his in, that'd be terrible for his stomach.
Who are kind of just saying, hey, we want these guys to
So I think it's
figure
just
it out
normal
because
gum.
There's already so much respect for these four players. As Wes was saying, there's already so much they've accomplished. And it's almost like, hey,
at all
everyone
times,
is on your side. We want
damn
to see you guys
Stevie.
figure this out. And I think we also, kind of as neutral fans of the game, want to see every team play to their potential.
Yeah,
We
chewing
haven't
through
yet
it would
seen
make you
that
so sick, I think.
PlayStation gaming this year. However, I think a lot of people are also forgetting we are early on in the year, right? This is your second official.
That's a good point. Playing with the ring on,
with HCS
I don't think I could.
on the line. I think a lot of
It's
people
his
are quick
third
to make
finger, so it's not
judgments
interacting
as
maybe
to
as
which
much.
map
But yeah, if it's tapping the controller, that would probably
However, the question is, what can they do here?
throw
What
me
can
off.
they do at Dreamhack to set their season on a new trajectory? Their first match in this tournament is going to be the brand new Envy roster.
Yo, Lefty, Loki, me too.
First look at both Space Station and Envy here at Dreamhack in Dallas. And
All
we'll start
right,
off with a little bit of CTF
we've heard the dialogue. We've heard enough about this SSG team, right? Their scrim stats. They're falling apart. They don't got chemistry. Nuke the roster. We've heard it all. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Lock in, do or die, land, Halo. This is it, baby. Scrims don't matter. SSG game 1 versus Envy.
There's going to be so much kind of within that advantage, unspoken.
Going to game 5,
momentum that's gonna
baby?
come from this.
Already?
A lot of
I
action
don't
now.
know.
He wants somehow Snakebite stays alive long enough to make sure both
Snakebite,
kills are
yeah,
cleaned
coming
up.
in. And Eco with the opening triple. Oh, baby. Eco here to shut down the haters. Coming out with camo and a triple off the opening strat. Everyone spawning in fridge. And he gets shot. What the hell? Eco called out instantly.
Those damage
Put your money where your
points
zen
into
is.
kills
Nah.
himself. A triple kill for him. Lucid now inside of the base here for the first time for SSG. Good pressure on the map from them.
Maybe a little bit of impatience there from SSG. Eco to get kind of eagle-eyed front base with
Wait,
camo off
what?
bridge spawners is unfortunate for them. And then Lucid trying to get into the base maybe a little bit faster than he was able to. He gets double teamed. He gets taken down as well. So while I think maybe
Yeah,
a little bit
unfortunately
of
not
patience,
coming
it's
out
still good
on
aggression
top with that
from the side
camo
of
play,
SSG to
giving
dictate the
Envy.
initial pace of the game.
Yeah, Envy have an opportunity to extend on the map now. Beautiful shots out of precision. Watch out for this man. This is his opportunity to steal the spotlight this year. He had a few opportunities back on Sentinels and never came together, but I feel something with this team. I feel like precision is the focal point of this team. He could be a superstar on this roster.
SSG will find themselves on the back foot. Mid-map is going to be controlled here by Envy, and Stella's going to have to play a little bit of
Now,
defense
Snakebite
here.
on land generally gets a glow up, so expect him to find his momentum at some point here as well. Stellar hit.
Comes down the shroom stairs.
Stellar
knows that
ain't
there's going to be an
missing.
angle to top bank and somehow wins a
Three
battle.
dead already
Just
for
like
Envy
that's
here.
three dead for Envy. And I'm not going to lie, on the side of Envy, you cannot
No
allow
space
Stellar
on
as
the
a
map,
solo
though, for
player
SSG.
from the shroom
Snakebite does
stairs
get
to
out
take
2P1.
down your
We'll
top
see what he can
mid
do.
presence. That's a big identification of the opening, and I don't want to read too much into it, but if Stellar is able to do things like that in a game number 1, that's pretty tricky. Envy's got to make sure they're watching each player on the map, and when they have the advantage, play the advantage.
2v2 on the
3
map
dead.
right now.
Camo deleted here. Snakebite's got the intel. Don't waste time pushing up the map here either. Jackson not quite going to live. Nobody in position to collect the flag at SSG, though. They got to slay him again. Jackson staggered, putting them on a 3-up as SSG collapsed. We'll show the schedule after, Frankie, if we don't have a command for it.
3 were dead for the side of SSG. Fourth player.
1v1 Lucid descended.
Lucid's going to be your first spawner in this scenario. Does well to stay alive.
Good
and
delay
make
at a
sure
Lucid
the
at the
kill
very
gets
least. The
traded
fridge
out. That will
spawners
buy
wipe him out.
SSG some time.
A couple of individual fights being won importantly by SSG on their side of the map. The first one from Stella that we saw.
What's up, Josh? Welcome.
You highlighted quite rightly, and that one from Lucid. If he goes down in that situation, all of SSG are going to be spawning.
You could sniper
together
bank
on the
shots
back
like Halo
foot,
3,
giving up
yeah.
so
But
much
finding
map
opportunities to do it,
to Envy that flag might
hard to do that. 3 dead. SSG flags are getting pulled here. And what might be an actual opportunity for Envy. Flag sitting in util, but SSG on top of the return. They got to kill him. SSG stacking this heavy. They'll get the quick return. Precision now in trouble.
Stellar was your last player alive. It's a big play from Stellar.
Multiple players weak here. All one shot. They're going to get decked. 3 dead instantly. Easy opportunity to push out the map here with Descendant. The only line of defense. Yep.
But also to get immediate control.
Lucid in position for a flagpole. Can you find it quickly? Yep, pulls it. They're already up on Fridge, and they're split util. They didn't block anything. Both util and Fridge open. 3 dead again. That should be a flag.
The only player alive here on the side of Envy, and I'm pretty sure that he's not really in a position
Eco doubling all the way back to Fridge to cut off the pink side, extend. And he does exactly that. Lucid back, moonwalking it in. We'll plant 1. SSG up 1-0.
SSG takes the lead here.
Where's the SSG glaze? We got to get a glaze for everybody. Huh? I'm doing great, son. I hope you're doing good too.
Gets converted as well. A few times we saw back in Arlington.
SSG haters in shambles. The big question mark with Envy is, can they prove themselves on land? Look at this counter cap. This is guaranteed. They 4-deaded them. They got camo. Before we say anything about SSG fans or haters, we got to see how this game goes, right? This is guaranteed a flag.
Flag's going to go in immediately. Envy responds, and just when you thought SSG was putting up
Envy got 14-0 by SR, I believe, in scrims. I'm not sure if they played them twice, but they did scrim SR pretty early. Bro!
A killing spree for Jackson on your screen.
Oh no!
Still has camo. Going to go for the pull as well.
This young man really wants to make a name for himself.
Snakebite the only spawner back base. Everybody else in Fridge, but good looks at a Snakebite to slow that down. Going to give SSG an opportunity to defend themselves. But they're pinching spawns. 3. Flag pulled. Jackson diving out with it off of 4 dead, and SSG in trouble. They got plenty of time, but getting rinsed right now on the scoreboard.
This is unbelievable here as they're about to back-to-back cap. And
2-1.
they answer back in an unbelievable
Not
fashion.
like this.
Jackson going to bring this one in as well. The killing spree still alive. He's 11-7. Finally, he's taken down.
Descendant is 14-9. Jackson 11-8 right now. Coming out with the Slays. Stellar 11-11. The only one barely keeping up. Descendant not going to win that fight with the BR. Eco maybe got some space.
And are they ever showing it here? 2 minutes ago, even less than that, it was 1-0 SSG. And it's a perfect series of play to get 3 back-to-back 4 deads and 2 flags on the board. Amazing stuff here from Envy as they now take the lead.
Can Envy follow up on their scrims, right? So far, they're looking pretty good. Competitive opening to this game. Snakebite gets a staggered pull, though. Excellently done at a PJ, and he is skating the angles. He might have a chance here. Can SSG get in position to defend him? Can they do that in time to also contest the camo? Camo's in 10 seconds. They're going to be very focused on this flag. What could happen is they could fall apart, give up flag and camo, and get countered on. That could all happen. That's exactly what's happening.
The angle that we had from
oh my god.
To util there was beautiful because even though they got the flag into util, they were not.
They get it to util and then they get swarmed. They got no space.
His own util with what could
There's no freaking way.
The third flag.
Envy also should have camo here. Oh my god, this is bad.
Left on that game clock, not only put
this
the
is bad.
flag in, but also have another
spree for Piggy. 2 dead already. Intel on Snakebite.
Getting involved in the kill feed.
We talked a lot about Descendant in the pregame, and for good reason. He's 17-10.
This Envy team means business.
Less than 7 minutes played, but he's positive 7 at this stage. Look at the numbers on the SSG side. I will sum it up.
Lucid not going to get walked down by Piggy. Camo off the map here. Descendant somehow winning the fight with Stellar with no trade. Should have been a beatdown trade. 18-10 for Descendant. 19-10 for Descendant. This man is static.
At least does get that kill. With 5 minutes left, SSG, questions being posed to them.
5 minutes.
Drop Pod was saying this Envy team is going to be nasty. They didn't want to give him their flowers because they're good online, but they haven't proved it on land, right?
Make sure he gets that kill. Will still, though, be 2 dead for SSG as Stellar gets pushed back into the fridge, but you guys were rightfully so talking.
Win 70K in the Halo channel? You bet that Envy win this? Oh, no.
Envy had different plans for
Stellar, nice movement, not enough to take him down. That player is a freaking sliver away.
Still a lot of time left in this game. For Space Station to get back into
Jackson looking for a sneaky pull opportunity. Can he pinch the util? Nice damage on Snakebite. Snakebite only returning 2 shots in that exchange, leaving the man 1 shot. Here with Piggy for a bait and switch now, too. SSG up in their base, bro. Good pull opportunity. Snakebite coming out with it. Got him a little staggered here. Lucid dropping 2. Spawners in fridge. Can he cut him off? He's drawing attention just by shooting that gun.
Somehow they pick up the kills off
Camo in play here too. SSG still making this competitive.
Lucid in trouble on the table.
If they can get out with this flag and occupy that camo, Eco should have this pull. Where's the camo? Eco deleted by nade. Stellar finds a kill on precision. Descendant gets out. Descendant kills Stellar. The flag gets stopped in his tracks. 2v2 right now. Descendant with camo. Can they touch that? Lucid's dying in process of touching it. Stellar spawned util. Stellar's in util. They should have a touch.
Once he gets shielded back, he will do indeed. Even the cap, I believe, he will get it.
3 minutes 30 for one flag. Definitely doable. They got to watch out for Descendant.
With less than 3:30 on the clock.
Space Station not panicking in that situation would have been very,
Good trade out of Eco. 3 dead SSG. Flag pulled. Oh no, bro. Good kill bottom mid. That'll stagger it. The assists. 13 out of Piggy, 12 out of Jackson. I guess significantly more in that regard. But the slays, I think, tell the story as well. I mean, 21 out of Descendant. Nobody's touching that on SSG. Everybody on SSG is negative currently.
Flag will return now. Both flags back at home.
Just under 3 minutes left.
We're getting outslayed.
Get a flag on the board here.
And it's showing on the scoreboard.
Unfortunately for them, though, it's going to mean that Envy will have map control.
Lucid from up above. He's now the last surviving member of SSG in util. Nobody in position for an immediate pull. They're going to have to slay him again here. Snakebite with a split spawn at util will be ISO with Jackson pushing this out.
Eco being taken down and Piggy running that flag.
Eco was the last player alive. Snakebite was first spawn.
Beautiful.
He's traded out as well. Still
Times that jump. Comes in at the high angle. 4 dead.
Util once again.
Not like this. 4-2 with 2 minutes left, and SSG in shambles in the first game of the tournament.
We'll talk about maps number 2 and 3, like we were saying.
2 dead again as they're immediately staggered. Descendant already on their flag for the 5th and final pull. Oh no. Camo coming up here shortly, I believe.
Time is a massive problem now.
We did not expect this, bro. We did not expect this.
He's going to bait the flag in util. There's going to be panic here.
Descendant thinking he might get pushed out door. P-door, he didn't. Camo still in play.
Coming in from SSG. We'll see how these next few kills
Envy
go.
trying to make sure they earn their kills. How do you kill Eco there? Eco dying like that. Eco over challenge. Coming out as 4 dead, and that's game, bro. That is game. And it's convincing. It's not just a win. It's a slaughter. Everyone on SSG negative.
Strike first here at Dreamhack. They're up 1 in the series.
Wow.
How about that?
And I'm not going to lie, the way they did
Envy coming in and making a statement with game 1 in this series.
That's a little bit of
and I'm worried about SSG.
To toss that flag into util, let SSG panic and OE, and then kill them 1 by 1, and then continue the run. You do not usually see that type of
I'm going to hope they make a comeback in this series, but you got to wonder what the vibes are on SSG at this point with all the dialogue coming into this tournament already finding themselves with their backs against the wall. I mean, bro.
From SSG and the first flag on the board. And
you ready to learn Chinese? Wait, why? What?
Does not show any signs of slowing as they take game number 1 with a convincing.
Is anyone actually surprised?
5-2.
I mean, the Halo community's been manifesting this with the dialogue that we've had for months now. Too much good hair, not enough good Halo.
How many times will we say 4 dead SSG, 4 dead SSG? It was like back to back to back.
Why are they coming in my chat saying, get ready to learn Chinese, buddy?
Map control at times in that game number 1 coming in from Envy as we take a look at the stats. Descendant breaking 7k on the damage. That's why you're seeing him top the leaderboard with kills.
By the way, how fierce is that Envy?
That's crazy.
Black and,
it's a meme?
Black and blue looks good. Good to have these logos.
Just get ready, bro.
Take a look at some highlights from Our game one, right? Many triggers down rosters that I've been with would lose game ones and then win the tournament.
Seems like it was the right choice to pick up Yak instead of King J. Yeah, I mean, Descendant in the interview talked about how he knew Yak would be a good pickup. It was unfortunate for King J, but I think with all the time and energy Yak's been putting in recently as a competitor, hard to deny that. Even though he might have left the team before that, right? Yak kind of left thinking he could play with Precision, and then Precision jumped over to jumping around, right? Freaking Roster Mania. Jackson came back, and Descendant, who was already kind of buddy-buddy with Jackson, felt that he'd play better with this team. Safe to say, for now, it's paying off. They win game one, they do it definitively. It's a best-of-5 series. Before we put the fries in the freaking bag, I want to believe that SSG can regain here and showcase that they got some wherewithal. They got a lot more LAN experience than this Envy team. They've had their backs against the wall before.
This is a momentum team.
And it is still pool play, but
fired up and they're going to run with
you don't want to see them lose
that
this.
Game one was certainly an opportunity to do so. You just saw them on the stage cams. They're locked in. They're
Game 2 prediction up on the Twitch chat. No doubt you guys are already going at it. This has got to be the SSG regain right here.
The question is, has there ever been more pressure in a pool play game in a second map of a series on day one? You can answer that yourself at home.
Reverse sweep time, they say. Reverse sweep time.
The series that you want to see a team
Envy getting out with a 1-kill advantage on the opening here. Slow start to the game as they respect each other. With Camo now in play. Send it in trouble. He's going to die.
And off the break here is 4-3. The Space Station will answer back here, and that Camo is still on.
Descendant and Precision don't have the proof of their ability on land yet. Vellum. And also, SSG, you know, why would they make a change in the 1 month period between Arlington and Dallas, you know? Like, it's a team comprised of all world champions. Some of them have won multiple, right? Like, for all of them except, I guess, Lucid have won multiple world championships. It makes sense that the team stuck it out till Dallas. Now, after Dallas, will things change? Probably, if they continue at this rate.
An opening created for SSG to close that gap ever so slightly. It looks like they are closing that gap. And hey, who's in the kill feed? Is Stellar again with 2 to back up that initial kill on the Camo.
Really nice.
Yeah, but once again, we've had this dialogue many times. Picking up Precision or Descendant, is that a foolproof strategy to becoming a better team to beat Optic or SR? We don't know. It's a question mark. This Envy team, if they come out and they showcase dominance, they're looking good so far. Maybe SSG will see Precision as a prospect or Descendant, right? I don't know. There's a lot of variables that go into choosing a player, not just the stats and the slays that you see on screen.
Great shots coming in from Lucid. Welcome back to the star in the kill feed, by the way. Love to see that.
Woodham, I think, yeah, Woodham has shown more on land than both of those two, right? To be a more attractive pickup. But Woodham's in a different region. You'd have to house the man, too, which would be expensive. But he's definitely shown more to prove that he's worth it. Woodham, SLG, and Glory. I mean, anyone on that Nemesis team, solid options.
Going to be burnt. No effect of that Camo whatsoever, but Snakebite and Stellar in the kill feed have turned this game around now. SSG up by 1, a lead for the first time in this game.
And with that lead, it's a good opportunity.
Yeah, this team is deadly, bro.
Sounding here. Let's get into a listen with
SSG listen. Cool.
He's still in a bureau. Nice.
Let's go. Where?
For Yak. No idea, Kevin.
No clue. He's back tower, guys, back tower.
Here,
Doesn't know I'm here, doesn't know I'm here.
Two hitting it, double hitting Cafe, double hitting Bulldog. Go Bulldog. 2 guys Bulldog. You're going up P1, they went P1.
They did. On Shotty weak. On Shotty weak.
And bottom sub.
Shotty 2 shot.
Disruptor. Yankees on.
Nice live. Good trade.
3 dead, guys. 3 dead.
Shields.
Drive in 1 shot. 2 dead. I spawned tower, guys. One spot PD on me. PD weak, PD weak.
Might be Cafe.
Yo, plants, guys. 1 shot plants. Nice, on me PD.
Watch you, Red. Coming up, mid, Red.
PD.
He's going backside.
1 shot.
Nice 5. Stellar just alone fighting a war there that whole time, bro.
1 shot, dead.
Look at bottom.
Drive cover precision.
Right gun is up.
Look at me. There's guys up by me.
Yeah,
I'm walking up. I'm going back to trash. Driveway trash.
Looking trash on me.
Balcony.
It's 1 shot, dead.
Be real, guys. Be real. Be pillars.
Camo 25.
B steps.
2 depth, 1 B steps.
Tap shield, B steps. He's going. Benches.
Right dead could be up. Camo 15.
2 on, 2 Cafe.
Yo, driveway, red room.
2 Cafe, Kevin.
1 shot ice cream to arcade.
Do you guys get anxiety listening to these comms? I don't know why I get a subtle feeling of anxiety.
I have a stalker bottom C. Behind you, chasing you, Tommy, chasing you with pistol.
Something about Elamite as well is making me feel
One guy
anxious.
going for camo now, and there's two B side. B side, B side. Watch out, camo. ATM, ATM. Two there, both weak, both weak, both weak. I don't really have help for that.
Maybe I just have a bias.
This guy, B-gen, B-gen, B-gen. Can maybe kill these guys. Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I'm helping them, Kevin. Here,
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
One dead, one dead. Do you know camo?
Yo, B steps or fires. Dead. Missing camo still.
Play yourself heavy.
Agent, B-gen. Two B-gen.
And one's at M, one's at M, one's at M.
3 shots B-gen.
Elamite's callouts are always stressful.
Nice, yeah, I spawn sub,
Help Brayden, go,
Yeah,
help
bricks,
Brayden, go, help
bricks,
Brayden.
I'm coming.
He's MPD now.
BJ, they might spawn C.
We went into
They
the
sound
comms
kind
with
of
the 1
dire.
kill
Yeah, they
advantage
do
for
sound
SSG,
kind
and
of dire.
it's still
Yeah.
a 1 kill advantage for SSG. So
I like that reactive versus proactive. Like definitely some reactive kind of circumstances for sure. Not quite finding their flow just yet.
1 kill lead, and we saw SSG go into a lead by 5+.
Yeah, maybe I'm just pointing out Elamite, not to like single the guy out, but the way he's stressing the weapons being up is making me stressed a little bit, you know? I don't know. There's an intensity or like a dire kind of character or quality to the way that he's talking.
They were
That's like,
forced to do it just to get space on the map.
Yeah, just allow those respawners back on. I think.
you want to be really careful with your tone of voice in the comms, right? That's something that's really cool on FaZe is how,
allowed the trades coming off the respawners.
you know.
It was good stuff from SSG showing how to play on the back foot in certain situations.
I don't want to just say how calm they sound, but yeah.
Advantage, which just tend to go to tie
Something about
series
FaZe
up.
is like,
The red gun
there's a
in the hands of
stillness.
Stella could be what they need just to reopen the map, just to get that damage down.
I don't know. Yeah, if you're playing, it might be different. If you're playing, you know, the circumstances are different.
That is the stalker rifle
Tone
down
of voice
as well.
is big.
And that could be an
It's big,
opportunity
yeah.
for Envy to get back into this.
Yeah, Descendant comes in right at the right time on driveway to help as well, and just like that, it's a 1 kill game.
This game sits on a knife's edge, bro.
And devastating
Narrow.
turnaround this would be if SSG does not
SSG up
take
by
this game.
1. 3 seconds to camo
As
here.
well in a few seconds time, so everybody's going to have to make their way to get an LOS on that. To try
Stellar with an
and
opening pick is massive with that nade. Precision getting pinched out, making 44 to 41. Nerdy Tommy with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Lucid! Tommy, what the hell was that? Tommy Wilson with the worst bandit I've seen him ever. I don't even know, bro.
99 times out of 100, that's a guaranteed win.
Yes.
You saw a shake of the head from Lucid.
Lucid never misses that. Never misses that, bro.
That gives them a 2-kill lead.
That's mental check worthy.
5:30 left. We certainly
I'm
won't need all
checked.
that time, but
I'm
man,
now
this is ever
checked.
a much more interesting game after that
Lucid
individual
negative
win
right
on
now
driveway.
with the camo and a guaranteed win in a 1v1 for a healthy lead to close out the game, and now they don't have it.
They're now having to slow the game down. They're now having to play it
Very
patient.
unlike
Stella's gonna be
Lucid.
playing
I don't
to
know what
try
that
and get this
was.
kill. We'll be able to flush him out. The trades start to come in.
45 to 43 as they still hold on to it, but it is not solid at all, bro. They've tied it up, making a star on the feed as they bring it back. 45 all, and a bit of a stagger here for SSG as they're splitting around the map. Snakebite and Lucid a little isolated. Lucid now dead. Snakebite center map. Snakebite one shot, 47 to 45. Off that 1v1, bro. This is all off that 1v1. Oh my god! Oh my god, Precision with 3. LT spammed on his ass.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Who go up by 2
That's
in the
it.
series, having been down with just a
Not
few
like
kills
this.
to go.
And the Envy jerseys in the building.
Envy get hype.
Like what they
And
see.
SSG
How about Precision?
already
As
have their
push
backs
comes
against
from
the wall.
Cafe. Jumps
Not
up
like
tires,
this.
Cleans up the tower, 1 shot. Picks up the kill in ATM.
Get
and
ready to
with
learn
confidence
Chinese, I
drops
guess. Yeah,
bottom
fuck.
middle to take on Stellar in a 1v1 to get a triple kill.
I need water.
When they were tied 45-45. It's a huge individual effort there from Precision.
Good night.
Off
We're
of the
taking a
push from the
break.
team.
We're taking a break after that one.
50 to 46 is your final
9 and
score
15.
in game number 2. A come from
Very
behind
unfortunate
win from
stat
Envy
line
in
at a
game that they
Lucid.
trailed by 5 in the mid game.
I don't know what happened there.
13 for Precision, but the
If he wins that 1v1, SSG win the game. Not to be that guy, but that 1v1 was critical. He had camo, and he had a guaranteed win. That was a piv.
Lucid has him
But by losing that fight, he gave the map space. I don't know. That 1v1 was everything. Yeah, that was everything.
And make it a little bit of a scrappy.
He's going to be feeling that.
A crazy.
Checked out with the Prime Gaming 2 months sub. Let's go, brother. Welcome back.
Damn good Halo. My God. In this series, as we take a look back on some of the highlights here.
They gave him the confidence they didn't even deserve to have in that moment by losing that fight. Piggy got max confidence. Precision comes out with a triple. Shutting them down gloriously, man. He was camo and up like 2 shots.
And this was also, look at this battle.
Let me see it. We got to watch it on repeat.
Second to help in that. Even though Precision gets the kill, here is
Gerardo.
the 1v1.
Thank you, bro.
Has to be finished.
Play it back, play it back.
Has to be finished.
And this is the triple kill at the end of the game. The cleanup and then
Watch the
Stella
LT spam.
Doesn't have the shields, but how many times?
Oh
Stella
my
with
God,
those and just
snap
keep
him.
it even footing in those situations.
Even the
Descendant, look at him pop up.
For
Yeah.
extra style points.
Why not?
That is just good
Why not?
Halo
That
right
also,
there.
here's what
That
I-
is just
about
damn
this
good
MVP
Halo.
really
My
got
God,
here.
Originary,
Series
3
last
months.
year.
Welcome back. Let's go.
Painting a wall
1182.
blue,
This is
5-2
not what I want to see at
in that
SSG,
Aquarius
chat.
CTF. Slayer on streets, of course, was much closer,
Let's hope
but
they
as we
regain
said,
here.
let's not forget SSG
Reverse
closed
sweep.
a
Bring it back. Have a good
6-kill
team chat and
lead
bring it back here.
in the mid game to lose the game
Bring it
by
back
4.
here.
But one thing I just noticed about that Envy team, right? They are not popping off. They're not
Already
jumping out of their
stressful.
seats
I'm
on
already
that comeback
stressed
win.
out.
It's just fist bumps down the line. Descendant didn't even really budge. And it feels like for them, if you're an Envy fan, that looks like to them another day at the office.
That was
right?
rough.
A lot of this team, let's not forget, these are very experienced names in competitive Halo. Maybe not exactly.
There's a balance. Like, I don't know if I would say it's definitively better, but in certain situations like that, it's helpful. But half of SSG is LT aiming too, right? Lucid and Snakebite, LT zoom. You kind of have to reorganize your control scheme to make the things work, because it's going to change your whole layout. So it might lead to other aspects of your game deteriorating. You know what I mean? Like, it really depends on how you play the game and what makes sense for you. But LT zoom is powerful long range. Yeah.
Conclusive win. Now we know that it was essentially tied up around 45.
Positive effects of players with different style, like Bound, Legend, Formal, Trippy, World. Sure. Complement each other. Yeah, SSG don't have that same kind of complementary gameplay playstyles for sure.
And not let it slip to 1-1, which we do so many times when we see
We're seeing it right now. But I think the biggest thing is just like what is going on? How does Lucid miss that, right? Like the mental composure, something from a composure standpoint doesn't seem to be locked in. And you got to wonder, the pressure that they are under in this event is probably more than they're used to, considering all the conversations that we've had coming into this, right? I don't know, man.
If SSG is to win this series, they will be forced to reverse sweep, and they'll be forced to win.
That is just good Halo right there.
Jagamus Prime, 3 months. Welcome back. That was hard to watch. Chat, do we believe in the regain, or is it shocked? Do we got a Game 3 prediction? We got the predictions on Twitch right now. The nerves. I could feel the nerves in that fight. That looked like a nervous gunfight. That's what. That's the only reason that he didn't win that is because of nerves. It must be. Because we see him 10 times out of 10 win that fight in any other circumstance. I predicted 3-1 or 3-1 SSG. I'm already wrong. Body language? We're now reading into body language, yeah? I don't know. There is, they do look a little disappointed, dejected. Lucid definitely disappointed right now. I don't know. Feel bad. Look, man. Without getting all doom and gloom about things, these guys are absolute talents, and regardless of how this goes, I believe they're going to bounce back. Lucid's got a lot of Halo career left in him, you know what I mean? Tommy looks, he might be a little bit checked right now, and disappointed with how that went, but like, this man is a superstar. That's not going to change. But yeah, that was uncharacteristic. That was uncharacteristic out of him. Team vibes don't look pretty. How could they, though? Felt like the right song for the situation. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you got to wonder if in their mind, the perspective is like, we got one final fight, you know? We're going to give it one more shot, and we know that regardless of how it goes, this team is probably still going to split up because everything leading up to this tournament hasn't been pretty. So even if they miraculously pull it together and win, they probably still split. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's kind of the perspective. And if that's your perspective coming into a LAN, you're not going to play your best Halo.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Velter, Tier 1. What's get it, brother? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Those are the subs that we need, Chad. If anybody's thinking of Tier 1 subbing right now, please do. We got a little goal on the Twitch page. Trying to get 300 of these for the month. I sincerely appreciate it. Welcome, Velter. Lucid looks very disappointed, man. Yeah, I don't know. If you can watch, you can afford the sub. It's only $5. Okay, all right. We're reading deeply into the body language. It's, you know, it's fair, but at the same time. Elam, am I talking to team? Yeah. But yeah, I think like if your perspective coming into the turn, I don't know what theirs is. That my read on the situation is that this is the last ride for these guys, regardless of how it goes, kind of, you know? And if that's the case, then it's probably not going to go super well. The type of mentality you want is that you love the team and the vibes, and you know and believe in your capability to win. That's the vibes on Envy right now. Envy are feeling more confident as a team than they've ever felt in their competitive careers. And I got that perspective from Descendant in his interview, right? So that's a winner mentality.
Needs to be given to Envy for their
Envy definitely vibing.
What they've done so far as needs to be concerned on the side of SSG.
Yeah, and I would take that even further and say double down on your point.
The LVT interview, that's correct.
The majority, right, of the credit to the way Envy's played it. This has not been about gaps. I think we're identifying gaps in SSG.
He sounded like really excited. It wasn't just confident. He was like, bro, I'm excited. Man's like fucking all of his teeth were showing. He's smiling so hard, you know?
Main stage will be dissected. It will be analyzed by not just us, but for better or worse, the entire the internet. Yes. On the side of Envy, however, though, showing
There's not a lot of conversation happening. They're not really. They're just kind of waiting. Precision is laughing it up right now.
Send it there on your screen, if you can tell. Hands folded, locked in, ready to get into game number 3.
Yeah, I think all of Envy just want to get this back underway. They want to keep the momentum going from that big win in that final moment of that game number 2.
I want the drop in the song to line up with the cue for the game. Would be dope. Phase and Zero Tenacity is the next matchup at 3:30 CT. We're a little behind schedule, so expect that to start a little later than expected. Optic show up at 5:30 Eastern, 4:30 CT, and then we got Shopify. This is all main broadcast, so there'll be matches happening in between. Remember, TSM and Gen G is currently taking place. It's still happening. Oops. We're waiting for the next match there. Oh, wait. Be right back. Shopify omit. TSM, did they 3-0 Gen G? Like light work? I think TSM might have already 3-0 Gen G. All right, let's get into this. Finally.
I want to say Stellar called out his key, called out 5 or 6 times in a row, right? A lot of stressed call-outs, even with a lead like that, and picking up kills that they looked like they needed. It didn't
Game
feel
3.
Like they were calm.
Vibes ain't looking good on SSG, but I want to believe they get them back in this game and change their faces up a little bit by the end of it, right? Maybe a regain. You don't want to see a 3-0 in pools, bro. 3-0? No way.
Of course, that triple cap is going to be something that both teams are going to want to avoid. Because, you know, either way this goes right now, if Envy get a triple cap early, Space Station are going to really
I think I'm going to go to the
test it.
bathroom.
Really
This is my timing.
Not just in-game, not just
They're
technically,
delaying it,
but
bro. Give me a second, guys. I'll do it
emotionally
back.
and
Right,
mentally
yeah, I'm going to
as
stretch
well,
too.
to find their way back into the game. But for SSG, it's on a game type where you're looking for a team to have good coordination on how they're pushing, where they're rotating, what kills they're prioritizing. What we've seen in game number 1 and 2, it's a concern to see Strongholds as game number 3.
It really is, and I think one thing that you have to note if you caught game number 1 was the consistency of the 3 and 4 deads that came in from Envy, right? And it felt like they were getting, like we said, the third rotation of Slay kills where you really don't see that. I mean, back-to-back 4 deads, you expect a team like SSG to find their footing. And I gotta say, also credit to Envy, because I kind of gave them a lot of heat for letting Stellar come off spawn and win a battle from Shroom Stairs, and you know, that looked like it might have been an indication that SSG was going to find gaps in the armor. Instead, Envy shut that. From there on out, Envy has shut down moments like that.
And I think one thing to highlight, we were talking about Descendant a lot in Wes, we were kind of all talking about Descendant at the start of this, and the conversation around, you know, he's an aggressive player. He likes to get into the fight. He likes to be aggressive, and it verges sometimes on the reckless we've seen historically, right? Where he can sometimes give a life away instead of maybe just playing a little bit more reserve, having recognized that that fight isn't there to win. Haven't seen that at all from him in this series. He's been aggressive, but also valued his life so well in some of those fights and waited for the help to come in. And chemistry is a great conversation to have. We talked about SSG and the chemistry and how it's been lacking so far this season. When you look at the way that Envy are playing, it feels like Descendant's very comfortable in his role. He can overextend a little bit. He's got the likes of Piggy putting in damage onto those players, which he's trying to turn into a double kill, for example. He's turning 1 into 2, and I think it's just, you look at this Envy lineup and the way they're playing off of each other, a lot of good signs for them. For a team that's...
Bro, did you guys see the predictions from the casters?
Teams that they're going to be going up against.
Absolutely, and I think also just good signs for this team right off the bat, right? Even before the Envy pickup, winning that online tournament, I think right away showing that the chemistry was there, the talent was also there.
I kind of want to show it. One of them is wild.
Onto the main stage.
Look at Oath's, not to like call her out, but like
that's the
Oath put Optic in fourth, bro.
No best of 5 has ever
Shopify SSG phase and Optic in that's a hot take and a half.
And for Envy this way, I think is
that's is that Oath? I think that's it's Oath. That's an insane take. All right, fair enough.
By Envy so far in this series, but with a deep breath.
It's looking kind of like the opposite of Arlington, where everybody was picking SR for Arlington, and then a couple people picked Optic, but they flipped it now. But that take right there was kind of wild. That was kind of wild.
Reminding themselves.
I mean, you know, all good, all good. Just to kick off the dialogue, right? That's bait. That's got to be bait, right?
Remind themselves,
anyway,
just mentally, right? Think about the amount.
Hey, you never know.
Of opportunity here, the talent, the confidence that they should have going into this game, and what's possible when they do click. I think, as you guys talked about,
yeah,
not overthinking will be.
We're laughing. Here. Let's clip this because later, watch. No, I mean, I don't know, not to manifest anything. I'm just saying, if it happens later, we're all going to be eating our feet. All right, game 3.
Aggressively and get this for free.
Trying to spark a discussion. Yeah, I think so. On board with SSG here. Or sorry, Envy, I guess. The winners of the first 2. Looking for SSG to make a regain. They get no camo off the open.
A couple of kills went down on either side, but they did manage to get
free camo. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but they got it with free camo.
Weren't able to hold it long enough to even get a point on the board here. We're still tied up at 0, and Stronghold's being flipped back and forth.
Precision starting B, but instead just going to be on the hunt here. I like this play. Gets the angles that he needs. Kill 2 yet again. They're going to have another man advantage. First few little points.
Stuck in ads? I know a remedy.
Oh my. They're going to maybe get 2. Precision.
Wow. Finds the sticky from the grave. Leaves it at 3.
3 dead momentarily for SSG.
Lucy will find Descendant though.
Shock rifle though, showing how the power weapons can change the momentum in a game. That little kill there allows the rest of SSG just a second to get back onto the map. Now the 1v1 against Precision.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Earthlander, welcome back, brother. 15 months. This is the way. Thank you.
Fight for that kill in that situation. With Envy coming off the respawn, the support was always going to be there for Precision.
Still 2 dead for SSG.
Envy with the map locked down here.
As well. Finally, it'll get flipped, but during that Lucid Life, Somehow Envy
AB hold for Envy. Lucid with a flank out through gold looking for Piggy. He does find it. So Lucid will have an opportunity to break the setup with SSG. Going to find two. Deleting Precision as well, dropping into B. Nice opening at a Lucid, now 5-1. Looking to make up for his performance in that Slayer. Not what he was hoping for. He can change things. Lucid could be the focal point of SSG's redemption, right? If he activates here, he's 6-1.
Now towards A. However, can't even get the conversion. The reset comes in. As it's going to be Precision.
Still drop.
And SSG
Despite all that work, they're going to get a trip cap, bro. 3 dead, SSG, and a camo pickup for free. 4 dead, camo collected by Precision. A spawns as they look to slow the bleeding, but they got no space now, and Envy knows exactly where they're spawning.
The predictive nade on camo jump up. Nico's trying to figure out how to take this battle.
Okay, good shutdown. Lucid finds it too.
Comes in with a strike, I think is what we would call that one. 2 dead for both sides.
An open palm strike coming in. Lucid wins his fight against
No, I don't
Jackson,
think it's
but
bad,
going to
Benj.
even up
A
some
lot of
numbers
people have
here.
been talking
Stellar is
about
going to be able to flip C. Where are the spawns going to come in here for SSG? It looks like they are going to be.
I know, I
around
noticed
C.
that value. It
Picks
sucks.
up the first kill, and Lucid taking that route towards the camo box is kind of predictable.
AC hold for SSG. Somehow they'll get it back quickly. 3 dead. Snakebite about to drop here. It'll be a 4 dead. Piggy reading the split spawn, getting called out by Snakebite though. Yeah.
Why there that I wasn't ready for. 3 dead for the side of
Not what you'd
3
expect.
dead for the
Yeah.
side of SSG. More importantly though, still a heavy
Good
lead.
patient play at a Piggy, recognizing he's lost his timing. He'll back it up. Opt to hold the setup for AB from gold here instead. Descended with a combo on the A catwalk. Stellar not even checking his corners as he walked. Yeah, that was odd, right? Stellar diving into gold, not ready for a fight.
His POV has been earned right now as SSG can't get 4 on the map. 2 dead for them again, and this AB hold
He's gonna shoot the plasma.
really stifling space station.
Really is. You gotta wonder. Envy.
Tonesi! Damn good Halo. Great gifted. Tonesi, love it, brother. Thank you. Dark Side, welcome, man. No more ads.
Another one.
Listen in with Envy. We haven't heard this.
Two way. One shot dead.
I've never heard these guys.
One
listen
more.
Watch out.
Last guy's 6.
I can run A.
I'm running at it.
He's still kind of hurt, I think.
I hit him with a nade. Nice. Yeah, that's all you. Bomb tower. Bottom A weak. Bottom A. Shoot 15.
Bottom A.
Still bottom A. Turbine. Shots.
Turbine somewhere.
Turbine weak. Mid-bridge. He's mid-bridge turbine.
Locked it.
SSG camo.
I drop grapple.
That is just damn good.
Top right in, bottom
My
mid.
God.
No, 2 bottom mid. 2 on camo.
Thank you, Stroke.
Just grab camo.
Victor.
Camo jump weak.
Watch out, Victor. Come on, sisters.
Live, Ethan.
Yeah, we're AB again. Fucking death grip this shit. Look for camo.
Fucking death grip this
Two
shit.
needles. I cannot live. One's one. Watch out,
Hell.
Watch out, red. Camo's two right, Piggy.
Top A cross.
Two dead.
Camo's top A.
I cannot PB.
Where's he? He's it's camo.
Ah, fucking fell, dude.
Nice.
Live, yeah, don't chill.
Look at your needles. Bottom A, and top A, cat.
Make it right now, make it weak. Turbine free. One shot. To you. One shot.
Crazy life at a yak.
I'm getting it. 2A. Weak bomb tower. 2A.
Watch out, bottom tower.
What's bottom right?
Nice.
Turbine running at B.
Yeah, MB.
Hey, damn.
R2.
Good. They spawned red.
L2.
Top tower or top red? They spawned red. Top cat. I can shoot me.
Jason going R2.
One shot tower. Absolute stairs. Going cat. One shot cat. Absolute.
Wait, we have red. I'm getting spawn code glass.
Well, Envy obviously, understandably, sounded pretty hyped to the
Yeah,
comms, making
energy
sure
isn't even comparable. They definitely got way more energy in the comms, that's for sure. Jackson made a crazy play right there in B, half capping it, and then getting out and baiting, Stellar, killing him, getting involved in A, causing a lot of chaos. They're holding on to BC here. Stellar is 5 and 10. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He pushed out gold, didn't check his corners, got the lead in at 136, and the vibes looking,
I think overall it sounded like a bit calmer than
depressing.
would have expected.
A little depressing on the side of SSG.
Don't get me wrong. There's energy, there's excitement, but once again, it feels like another day at the office for the Envy players.
Yeah, Stellar pushed straight to B without playing through pipes. After B was half capped, that player clearly left the hill or was nearby, but he didn't push pipes. He just went straight to turbine.
The top of gold here, looking towards the long haul for those spawners.
Dropping like flies right now. 13 and 8 for Descendant, and 11 for Precision. As the main slayers that they are locking this whole lobby down at this point.
Has historically been a pretty commending method of a way
Eco
of
comes
doing
out with a
things.
trade here.
Frowned upon in some circles, however, in competitive Halo.
3 dead Envy. Opportunity for SSG to recollect the map here. Jackson looking for camo to shut this down, but he's a solo man in B. There's no way he comes out with this fight, you'd think. Snake, we're gonna die! He gives it up.
Does he stay alive?
SSG will at least take
Forces Snakebite to step
AC
out
and
to
good
keep
live
his
at a
cover,
PJ.
and
No
that's the
idea how he's
reset coming
alive.
in.
Piggy's still
SSG
shooting him.
had momentary control, but now you can see that C is being flipped.
SSGG's.
Snakebite does get the conversion here onto B, and now has to turn his attention to A. Lucy with a big kill, though, onto Descendant over at A.
Just teammated Lucy.
Slightly that he was going to take the damage from Snakebite there and get taken down himself, but this is the first time now we're seeing
Nice
SSG
cleanups.
start to pick
Good work
up
out of
kills.
PJ.
It's a double off the
Cooking him at 11-11 right now. Trying to go positive here. Find, oh, not quite going to win it. Jackson or Descendant does win the fight.
With a vital 1v1 win. Might even get a little juke. Here he does against Lucid.
Oh my, and he's shooting bodies.
Okay, game not over yet.
Shooting Lucy's body? No.
Shooting some bodies here for Descendant, and they have a hefty lead, but they will want to close it out in
No
this
way.
game after things like that. But
Lucid the only one positive on SSG right now. And Descendant trying to put him in the dirt, bro. Mentally checking him.
It's moments like that. It's the domino effect of plays like that that have really defined this entire series.
Snakebite shuts it down. Stellar with the shock. Stellar with the shock. Tell me he can make a play.
Now Space Station look for the triple cap, and the reason that I went, oh, you haven't won the game yet.
We need to see like that snipe down kind of energy out of Lucid where you don't talk trash, you don't shoot his body, you know, he kind of activates and becomes his best self when that type of pressure is on. I don't know how Lucid responds to something like that. They do go 4 dead. This is the response you want to see, right? SSG with a trip cap. They'll close the gap and do it quickly, and maybe Descendant will think twice. How about shooting Tommy Wilson's body again? He's just denying him here. Descendant now first to drop. C-spawn opens up, and Lucy's got awareness of it. Beautiful headshot.
Shooting bodies until you know it's done. Back-to-back 4 deads. Trip continues here. They get to reset, and just like that, it's a 30-point game.
Shoot his body, why don't you?
Signs of life.
Catching Descendant on the rotate. He's got all the intel. All the intel.
He gets bodied, loses his shields. A lot of pressure.
That would have been sick if he hit it. Won't do it. Might have woken him up a little bit. They're going to close the gap immediately. Now SSG taking the lead in this one. Might be regretting what he just did.
The triple cap is killing Envy.
Oh boy, you start shooting bodies, you wake up a sleeping giant, and it might be a team of national champions that you just awoke, because now it's a 25-point lead for SSG in what could be remembered as a pretty important game and scoreline. Yak in trouble bottom middle. He'll take damage and be cleaned up. Still a man advantage here for SSG.
Stella finds another as well.
They'll be making their way to A. Lucid going to trade C for A here. Keep the advantage in their favor. Lucid doubling back to gold to get a crossing angle. Eco going to get pushed up by Tower in a sec.
They flip C here, SSG, and they continue to score.
Or not.
They now find themselves within 30 points of taking their first game in this series.
Oh boy, did that go? There's no way that green gun came
into
play.
Nah, I didn't.
That was a wild one.
Chased him, though.
Look at the scoreboard, 230 to 180. Envy is paying the price for the trash talk.
They got to at least make it a series, right? Trip cap? Eco and Snakebite, the only ones alive here. That's a hell of a range to try to shoot the combo, and he won't get it. Here's a return trip cap. You got Eco and C at the very least to try to stall the bleeding, but map control flip back to Envy.
Round after round, they're starting to find their way back onto the map here, but Envy with this AB hold, which has brought them so much success, crossed the 200-point mark.
Eco just putting that plasma pistol to use in every single way that you can.
Sticks him. That's an opening.
Big stick to break the door.
Lucid looking for 2. Oh, he got stuck.
But Lucid gets stuck.
Well, return the favor. Descendant finds it. 1v1. Descendant Eco. Eco backs off of it. He's going to reset A. AB here. 214 and counting. Camo in play. SSG were on top of that. Did they get out with it? They do. Snakebite with camo. Snakebite could absolutely turn this around for SSG. Just trying to finesse it. 3 dead. Trip cap. Oh no. They're spawning long off a trip cap. Can they save it last second? They'll dive in. They don't. Stellar in B. Lucid back to long he goes. Great damage out of Piggy, just bobbing and weaving, man. This man living up. He dies to Stellar. 4v3 now. SSG might have a chance. 1v1. Oh my god. He didn't even shoot him. 2. Not going to find it on Snakebite.
Stepping up in a big moment to win that fight. Precision.
Eco didn't even return fire on that. He deleted him so fast. 242 to 236. Envy is sliver away from closing it out. Precision from bottom A. Finds the sticky to trade it on Lucid. A collected though. AB 10 seconds. 1 alive. It's Descendant. He's waiting for him. Doesn't trade it. SSG 2 seconds. Nobody in Hill. They'll get a game.
Will stay alive in this series.
Oh my god. Just barely.
And give themselves
To what, to
a
247?
chance. It's 2-1 to
Just
end it
barely.
now, but SSG show signs of life.
And what a story we just saw. Descendant, as we said.
Envy really pressing for that top 4. But did they wake up the beast, though? That's the question. They let him get a win. They let him get one win. Was that enough? I don't see it on their faces yet.
And it comes back to
But then again, what do you expect, right? They're all calm, cool, collected right now.
Of which the bodies
Is that the start of the reverse sweep?
At any stage.
How many times do we see it? Like,
Hey, thank you,
at
Darkseid.
some point, someone would be like,
That's some damn good Halo. We might have a game 5 inbound in this one. I'd like to see it.
250 to 242 is your final score. And my word, SSG's back in the
Position with
series.
22.
And how
The top
about
slayer on the board,
plays from
Descendant with
Lucid?
21, looking good as
We're gonna
well.
see it, the
Piggy,
highlights
not the
I have
greatest
no
game
doubt.
out of him,
Lucid
right? 9
comes
and
up
18, getting a
there.
little shut down. Makes up for it with assists, though.
Snakebite lets his shields recharge.
Lucid with nearly 7K damage,
Bottom
most in the
elevator,
lobby.
And Precision so badly wanted to finish that one shot. He's looking for it the entire time during the Lucid 1v1.
Lost their $1 million bonus.
Keep each other alive. Let's look at the highlights because this was an absolute roller coaster.
Yeah, pick yourself
To be
up,
honest,
dust yourself off,
I
and
think
play some
many
good
people
Halo,
would have
right?
placed bets that
They
this
still
one
got
was
it in them.
over. It was a 100-point lead here.
It's good to see Envy giving him so much trouble, though.
it was a 100-point
Something a
lead,
little bit
but SSG
different,
was
unexpected in
struggling
our
to get off the
tournament,
map.
right?
You were seeing big 1v1s, but this turning point from here, maybe it wasn't shooting bodies. Maybe it was just like, you know, just empty the clip into the
Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one. 80-point lead at that stage of the game.
I'll never be a politician. Anyway, it was a turnaround as well. I mentioned the shock rifle, and now it could have an impact. Think of the Lucid run that he
What if
went on.
Descendant wins this, by the way? Snakebite turns on him. Snakebite,
A little jump off the box.
When the shot started, Snakebite was G-sliding. Snakebite with a huge individual effort to get into A. To
Let's go, Chef.
bust open into A, and then Lucid comes and finishes. And that is exactly what you needed to see from the side of SSG to get back in this series. You could even argue to get
Chat,
back
we are 14 away from our 1,200
they
goal.
narrowly win the strongholds,
Making
but
real
more
progress here.
importantly for the
Let's
side
go.
of their momentum, they do it with a 100-point
Vote, vote, vote.
comeback as well. And they're right
We got
back
a new
in the
prediction
series.
up for Game 4 now that SSG have drawn blood. What does it mean?
Now we turn our
Do they bring it
attention
back? Do we got a series in our hands? I kind of believe we do.
either side.
Oddball Live Fire, there's a lot of opportunity in that game for SSG to continue to build their confidence in prep for Slayer. They definitely could bring this back and win it. We're waiting on Shopify Omit on the B stream in the background. Somebody keep tabs on. Lord Jairus with the Prime Gaming. Let's go. Jairus.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome, Lord. Thank you, bro. Thank you. 1187.
Send it towards that game 5. But Envy need to keep this pressure up. They can't let SSG win this one comfortably. They need to take rounds. They need to contest that oddball as often as possible. And they need to support the likes of Precision and
Is this a hype one? Halo 3 to turn a tide. I think this song plays on, what's that level with the highway? Is it Savo Highway? Game 4. That's a good one, right? 750 on YouTube, not enough likes. Get it up there, Waters. We're jumping into Game 4, SSG with a little bit of momentum. We didn't expect it to go this way, but I think we got a Game 5 inbound, man. I smell a Game 5. I say they regain here. All right.
in that previous game as we head into
I'm out here trying to DJ.
Number 4 in this series. Envy still with a 2-1 lead in the series. And it's going to be Descendant who gets that sniper rifle first.
This series really has had it all. It felt like this one was going to be over.
Hey, much love, Lexi.
With the scoreline that we saw, and the man on your screen, actually the one that was shooting some bodies.
Favorite Halo song? I don't even know, bro. Oh my word! That's how you start a game.
Confident, picks up a great little
Feel
shot.
damn good. C-plot. How can we not, right? Regardless of the result, we're watching high-level Halo. I can't complain.
Yaxid finds one onto Stella. Lucid will fall as well. Yaxid picking up a double kill as that camo comes up on the map. Eco.
This man is snapping.
Wow. Look at this.
Descendant with the
Find an
quickest
Eco
of
as well.
quick scopes and
3
cleanup
shots in
as
the
well.
chamber.
SSG will be 3 dead, and that will be
He
more
drops the
fight
ball
there.
to give it to
Sniper
Camo.
Precision,
Respectable.
who
Despite how
also
well
has
Descendant's
that
playing
camo.
their
All good to see
precision,
it for Envy.
expecting to do work with this with Camo Sniper.
They leave the ball at scoreboard while they make sure to slay and get Camo.
Or at least that's the hope. He's alone here in A. Piggy joining the fight. Oh! My God!
Precision
Oh!
by name. And
4 dead.
precise was that second
Beast
shot.
Mons.
4 dead for Space Station Gaming.
Turned and
That
burned his
wasn't
ass 180. This man is
my word.
disgusting.
Exactly as he engaged the second player.
First that triple kill, and now that, bro.
Is he actually gonna? And then he hits it. Unbelievable.
This is the
180,
team
and
that
as a result,
Precision
it's a
can
40-point
finally
lead
show how good he
off of
is.
that play
I
alone.
think.
It's another trade as well. 2 dead for
I
SSG
think I'm a
numbers.
Precision
Envy
fan now,
as
yeah.
does the oddball.
That was
He
disgusting.
finds another one. That was very calculated.
Insane
Saw
180
it
snipe, bro.
all playing out, and he's
They get ball control off that as well, right? Full 4 dead, and they guarantee their spawn location to B, so it keeps them trapped momentum-wise.
Turn to sender.
Please, the ball time and easy Halo for Envy. They know exactly where to anticipate the fight. 40 seconds. Oh my! Oh!
My God!
Descended. He'll do the look away jump, close the gap, cleans him up for the 5, and the ball rolls off the map. Nothing going well for SSG. Nothing working out for SSG off the open of this one, bro.
POV, it didn't look like the ball was going to go. That was a Herculean effort of the ball toss.
No way.
Normally you gotta. There's certain microtransactions
All right,
involved.
Eco
in
with the
having that
immediate
kind of
transition
done,
here.
but somehow
He's
gets
got a
it off.
QT in the back pocket. He can pinch that. He wants to take the risk.
Just enough on it to take it over the edge there to get that play ball.
Threw it by the jaw.
Yeah, Envy definitely stat nutty.
But we're seeing perfect after perfect in the kill feed at the moment.
Sending is 4-1. Piggy trapped like a rat here. Like a little pig.
All the players starting to shoot very well at the moment. It's the first time we're going to see Space Station with the ball in their hands for a few seconds, but Envy break through and get that camo again. This time it's precision. That's 2 for 2 for Envy.
That is just good Halo.
C+, let's go.
Damn good Halo.
My God, Prime
Just a
sub.
really
Welcome,
quick,
brother.
no-nonsense play
Love
ball.
to
I
see
love
you.
that from position.
Thank you.
He could have maybe looked for a little
50
bit
to
more
9
damage, but
here.
instead he just goes for the play
SSG
ball.
sniper
Still
advantage. They might be able to turn something out of this. PJ just picked it up. Lucid wrapping out left side, finding damage on 2, but he's alone. Eco's dead here too, and now Snakebite gonna drop with no team help, giving Sniper up to Descended.
Stella trying to challenge Descended, but he knows he can't be too aggressive in this
I feel like he's
situation.
gonna hit
He is
this.
the only player on the map. As the oppo rotates away, and Envy will get more points on the board.
SSG playing super split in that situation for some reason, right? Snakebite getting Sniper and Lucid playing wide out the left-hand side with nobody in position to help him, right? Like their timings didn't make sense there. They got deleted separately. They play it on their own. Yeah.
He's gonna know players are coming here outside of the pillars.
Why did he play so aggressively? I think he just thought he had the kill, but like nobody was in position to pick up off his damage.
Not a frag.
That's not a frag.
Finds Lucid, making a spree. Not gonna hit the jump. Missed the jump and dies Stellar with 2. Sniper down to the key door.
Man, we were giving Descendant a lot of flack for the shooting bodies. He's more than made up for it.
He's
in
9 and
this
3.
game. He's 9 and 3.
Yeah.
As they lead 68 to 10, but still a lot of Halo to play here, even in round number 1.
Nice. That was the final
We're in
bullet.
the game now, ladies and gents. Everybody's shooting good. Everybody's shooting pure.
3 dead.
For Envy.
Good
And
opening for
will get their
SSG to
hands
get
on
some
the
ball
oddball
time.
with- For the first time, it feels like Envy 3 and 4 dead in that kill feed that we have in front of us. All of them stuck on the respawn. Now it's about holding. That first pick goes the way of SSG as well. Lucid going to be credited with that.
Yeah, Yak does really nice damage from the pillars, however, just doesn't have the exact timing. And SSG did have the map composition to take him down, so the lead that we just saw from Envy is officially cut in half. They only trail now by about 34.
Jackson with a nice little bank nade.
Oh, can they play it though? They gotta play it. Snakebite jumping off. Cool. In play position. Lucid with some coverage from that. They are gonna die here. Actually getting in position for a rotate. Get tagged up by Lucid. Should be off the map. That's camo control for Envy. Ball collection from Jackson. And a setup opportunity. Yeah, Yak's looking good too.
Nicely done here from Yak.
The whole team is
And I
looking
gotta
real
say,
good,
time
man.
and time again, Envy has had the timing on the kill.
Send it in precision, stealing the spotlight just with their slay, their playmaking ability,
Time
but
and time again.
it takes a full team to come out on top of SSG like
Trade
this.
surprisingly gets the melee, the hard part, but doesn't get the trade. Interesting.
One more setup for Envy, that'll be round.
Envy might be 3 dead in a moment. Yes, it is. And this is going to be do or die here for SSG. They really can't let the ball go one more time. That could be the round.
Well, Envy coming off the respawn on the garage side of the map at the moment. Going to have to make their way across the longest distance towards where that old boy is being held here on the tower. Stella, his home is here up on the tower. Any kind of power position is usually where this man on your screen finds the most success.
Oh
when
no,
it
he's
comes to
taking so much
kills.
damage.
The feed
Nice kill,
finds
finds
one
it.
to even up the numbers, but with his shields down,
2v2 right now. Second combo goes in. Ball's on top tower, they play it. 4 dead SSG. They will collect that ball, but that play ball gives them a little bit of time.
Precision will move in to grab that old ball again for Envy.
Yep.
15 points to go.
Yeah, gonna bring the roll right back here.
make it make sense. I mean, if we looked at the scrim stats, it kind of does make sense. MV's been looking nasty. They're just following through on land for once, right? They beat SSG in scrims leading up to the tournament. So this is anything like that, which it appears to be. They've got the advantage. 5 seconds for the round. Snakebite with 3 shots. Gotta see something icy out of SSG. To that. Numbers advantage. Nobody. 2v2. Lucid last alive as Descending gets out with ball. Nice round. Hits the jump with the ball. Not that anybody's there, I don't think, but that was clean.
Envy will strike first in oddball here. They will close out that first round.
A little bit of style at a Descendant, and yes, Envy with the round.
From closing out this series.
Man, what a round from them, and I think if you're an Envy fan, that's exactly what we wanted to see. Like we said, do not let up.
That's it, man. Do or die. SSG, they lose this round, they lose the series. They're going to be second in their pool, likely, unless complexity shows out and makes it interesting. But they lose this round, they lose the series.
Again, efficiency being shown here by Envy. Jackson has the sniper.
You're watching history unfolding. History being made, right?
He knows that to win the game, you need the
Immediate sniper collection for Envy as well. This time Jackson holds it. Looking for Snakebite. Blaine, easy peasy. Looking for 2. Body on Lucid, somehow snaps him. Lucid cuts the angle. Beautiful movement. The movement out of Lucid. G slides under tower to stay up and then wraps just to avoid Jackson, but pinched by a teammate. Still got coverage on Camo. Snakebite with round 2 for the Camo pickup.
Oh my god, body's one.
Okay, Eco, nice delay out of Eco, gets in front of it.
Shot to the chest and go full bodyguard. Make sure the camo.
That camo was collected by Snakebite.
Will be coming momentarily here.
SSG team playing it for once.
Eco hits the perfect onto Jackson to create the opening. Second kill not going to fall in their favor comfortably though. Descendant tries to get that old ball out
2v2
towards Green, but he'll fall before he can do so. Precision now with a 1v1. Trade coming in.
Forced to trade it. Precision just a little too fast, right? Skating past the pre-nade. Snakebite knows in that position he's in trouble.
The respawns coming in from Envy are in and around Green.
Good trade for Precision.
As well to make sure that first
somehow SSG have 0 ball time. Right, like even in that situation, Envy collecting ball, getting off, and playing it too. 37 now.
Anyone near the oddball hit for SSG? Yes. It's going to be Snakebite who's bottom middle and immediately moves that ball out towards Green.
Yeah, even if they ended up in top 4, I don't think they would though, Elron. I feel like just the dialogue and the
SSG recognize that immediately, get good
the vibes, you know? Dom Dub! You're breathtaking. Thank you, brother, for the super chat. $6. Let's go. I think the vibes are shot. Seems like they don't even talk outside of scrims or LAN events. It's not like SR or OG. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We don't know them personally, but SR and OG seem like buddies. You know, there's more of a friendly camaraderie, and yeah, you could see it pretty easily. The chemistry is there. Winning builds chemistry as well. When things aren't working out, it creates a rift, but you know they're not navigating it in a way that gives me any faith that they're going to stick together. Normally, a team in this circumstance would split, and they probably would have done it even earlier, to be honest.
Forces the play ball. Ben can get
yeah, we're noob comboing.
Angle on Camo as well, and right now just kind of blowing some holes wide open on the side of SSG.
Comes out with a trade there. 45 as SSG do take the lead.
Lucy gets the camo.
We're out here yapping. SSG still taking leads.
In this
Lucy with camo.
Really seen Space Station being able to control this power up. Usually it's been going the way of Envy. It's
oh, he gets stuck in the air.
With the power up this time around, which isn't the best news, but when Snakebite finds
3 dead Envy, ball set up SSG. This is looking good. Should pass the 60-point mark at least. Oh wait. I thought it was SSG coming out with sniper. It's Piggy.
With this sniper rifle for Envy.
Love this from Piggy.
Just taking it on map, I guess.
The pillar for just a second. Was looking to play the snipe.
Best he could hope for. Still the SSG ball though.
However, though, more importantly, SSG has essentially doubled the
I mean,
score.
I don't think Lucid was. He had a team on Optic who was uploading, I think, as well, Nova. I'm not really sure how that went down. But
Retreating, just decided to get the sniper rifle off the map.
Somebody helping, like an editor. He had like an editor working for him.
Create a little bit more value, but obviously thought that
4 dead right there. Ball setup.
When you look at the setup on the map. Maybe it will turn
what
into
a 5.
There's some more confidence coming in from Piggy. Perfect
yeah,
shots.
on to Lucid, man.
Lucid, and now he takes on Eco.
Piggy getting kind of hyped there, shutting him down, keeping him stuck in A as they close the gap. Trades through with Descendant, in position to play the ball if needed with 3v3, make it 3v2. Jackson takes it off. Precision keeping Jackson up. Does he win this fight too?
Lucid finds one of the respawn.
Walks him down. Lucid with 2. That's the ice you're looking for.
Should be able to clean
Right?
this up, but it's Lucid who finds a
Big
double kill.
1v1. He collects his second kill over Precision's shoulder
Back here from SSG.
before he gets that.
Lucid goes for the stick, but I'm
He
not sure
connected.
what's going on, but somehow
Tommy making plays. 20 and 19 now as he brings it positive.
Well on Piggy. Not an easy angle there to hit
He's
them
got
on top
QT.
of the green. And
Nice
handles
cleanup,
that
my God.
1v1 so elegantly.
He's
It's
working
still
these
3
guys.
dead. Lucid's still
77 and
alive on
counting.
top of
SSG
Bank.
bringing
They're
this
not
all the
done
way
yet.
back.
Still 3 dead. Less than 20 points to go for SSG to tie up the game.
Lucid on a little run here. This is what we saw at the end of the previous game where this was the momentum
10 seconds.
on the back of the plays from Lucid that took them to that win.
We got a grueler on our hands. Deleted. 5. That's it.
Round number 3.
Rotate.
Dead.
With a sidekick in his hands.
3. The triple.
Lucid's looking
They're body
good.
blocking it. He finds 3.
The triple kill comes in, but
Last alive, bottom mid. Spawner now up, but 3 seconds to close the round. It's got to be SSG's off that play.
SSG to close out the round.
Stellar coming out with camo. Team nade. That team nade exposed him, but he finds 2 anyway.
a second as well. And now they just
Lucid here to save the Stellar. Yep. Ball now bottom mid. No play opportunity. Descendant. Last bastion. He won't get it. They're spawning near it. That should be enough. Yeah.
He brings it away, and we are going to a deciding
Posture's so perfect it
round
pisses
number
you
3
off.
here.
Would not have it any other way. SSG not to be counted out, as we said. Finding a way to dig deep there in a big, big last
Good game. Good round at SSG.
killing spree and then some from Lucid. Closes out the round. And I will say, as a reminder, in a game that they trailed by about 40, and then they go on a 60-point unanswered run, can they close it out here? Can they force us to a game number 5?
Y'all believe in the reverse sweep? If they win this, I mean,
Damage coming
I
in
think
again
they
for
can
the
do it.
kills. They fall in the favor of Envy.
It's going to be very
The strategy
disappointing
seems
for
to go
Envy.
their way once again here. Snakebite
But it
fights
absolutely
for his
could
last
happen.
life to find one, but Yaxin with the sniper rifle in his hands finds that Snakebite is still on the hunt. That's 2 in a row for him.
Descendant likely looking for a play ball momentarily. We'll see how Snakebite plays this on the back mud push.
Really good for
Can teams change up mid-season? They can. This Envy team is here because teams changed up, right? GBN is a Nat. Tatty? Thank you, bro. Welcome.
With his camo, he can't do it. 3 dead on the side of Envy, and it's all for the damage of the work that we've done as
SSG
well.
setup. Lucid going to chase this down? Nope. Teammate collapses on it. Beast. Wait, what? Oh, what? Eco. Lucid trusted Eco right there, right? Yaxon doubled back and blamed Lucid in the bag, thinking Eco had that guaranteed. Tommy said, I put my faith in you, Kevin.
In that situation. Just want to highlight, by the way, that Snakebite is 18 and 17 in this game,
Wow.
but he has 143 seconds of objective
Insane.
time. Compared to his teammates, next closest is 12.
That bet place on Envy doesn't look so ridiculous now.
He's known for. That's what he's done his entire career.
As time goes on, SSG are slowly
Take a
bringing it
narrow
back,
lead
though.
here. We'll see what Lucid does. Maybe thinking about cleaning out back tower. They do, so no play ball. They will continue scoring.
2 dead on the side of
I think
as well,
Envy winning
22
would make
points
things very
and
interesting from a storyline perspective, but
on the board here for
SSG bringing this all the way back would be pretty sweet to witness, too.
decides to finally put the oddball down and bring up the bandit instead. Should find
We
one
find
to
2
the
here.
second. Does
PJ,
do that. Look,
beautiful.
look at
I
this,
mean,
the stick as well. Snakebite
he
looks
gets it
locked
done.
in for this game.
Lucid can play the ball, and they come out with 36 seconds off the exchange. No guaranteed trade, though.
No trade from Lucid. Let's see off the respawn here.
First SR game just finished, but stick on this for now. Yeah, I think that makes sense. SR is at omit, right? Should be hefty favor. SSG listening.
Half shields, half shields. Drop, coming. Drop.
Oh, nice try.
I'm dead.
Trying to hit big door right now.
There's 3 on ball. There should be 3 on ball. Is he out?
One on Kevin, one, yes, Kevin.
Okay, there's 2 on ball then. There's 2 on ball.
Oh, they're hitting Kevin B.
Yeah, they're all hitting green. They're hitting green. Nice, Kevin.
Off
Off
the
the map.
I
Flank chill. One spawner now 2. One spawner now 2.
There's 2 here, base here.
Hear that. Both weak. They're weak. Both one.
Can we play camo?
Okay, there's one guy. He's probably on it.
I'll probably spawn on it.
There's one spawner out somewhere.
Yeah.
Push cuts, I push
Yo,
cuts.
dummies.
Look at bottom mid.
3 shots, dummies. Dummy door.
One more. And up, bro, guys. Tower jump weak. One shot tires.
I got ball. Yo, I'm top mid. He's top mid. I'm gonna die. Where can I go with this?
I died. He's 2 top mid.
Wow.
One is going cuts. One went Keydor. Gonna be Keydor to cuts.
Precision shutting him down, bro.
Snipe intense.
Yak.
Nice, 2 dead, guys. 2 dead. I'm bottom mid. I spawn mud.
Yo, they're gonna hit vent.
No, hitting us. Top mid.
By 32?
Top cuts.
Cuts weak.
Low cuts, Kevin.
What was game 1, Pars?
Still dummy somewhere, Kevin.
Aqua?
Low cuts.
I don't know,
I
streets?
spawned elbow.
Keydor.
Yo, top mid, pushing us.
Top nest. Ball play.
One guy tires, Braden.
Yeah. This is one. I threw snipe off. Actually, I don't know.
There's one guy dies on it.
MV setup.
Ball has repulse, by the way. And top mid.
Lucid dead.
They're running towards top.
Got a trade, I got a trade.
Good trade. Good trade.
Yo, tires and ball, tires and ball.
Yeah, I'm
two
going
on
top
ball,
mid,
2 on ball right now. They're looking for PJ.
Tires weak.
They're spawning Ace. Go for it, Brink. Go for it, Brink.
Ball dropped.
Balls one, balls one, balls one, balls one, balls one, balls one, balls one in the guy nest. Yeah, 3 shots set, see also.
Save it, save it. Yeah, keep the ball in play.
Here there. One shot nest.
Easy, 4 dead.
All dead, they're all dead. Watch your dummies, Braden, watch your dummies.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm staying out green, guys. I'm out green still.
QT and 12.
2 spawn screens. They're showing.
Well, Alva listening, it's SSG who go into a lead off the back of a
Nice little last second lock in at SSG right there. A little bit more energized in the comms now. That team wipe was huge. 62 and counting off that single exchange. Gonna toss the ball out. He didn't fully play that just yet. Can he make a play here from tower and bait him to it? That QT was collected by, I believe, Envy. Stellar cutting his angles, trying to isolate something. Knocks him, but not far enough to send him off the map. And maybe he should have played that ball, right? Because now they're paying the price. He didn't play that ball. He didn't stay up in tower. He could have dropped, repulsed it all the way off the map from the back of tower safely. Now he finds himself in an Envy setup. Envy take the lead back. Eco with a flank here. He's getting involved in the center of it. Gonna die from the mid. Yeah, from a pinch. As they go 4 dead with the camo now spawning. B spawns. Piggy blocking the A, back of A here to force them all in B and give them camo for free. Well, the Senate shoots them off a spawn. Yep. Waiting for the big door challenge. Good awareness on Piggy playing this wide off the setup, giving no space to SSG, even if they try to wrap the map to break the setup. They're in trouble! This is the series! It's at 91 right now as things are getting freaking chaotic on the camo. It might be over. It's not quite, though. SSG get a team spawn back 8 to deny this. Descendant now. Descendant rotates in no freaking way. Takes it up through cuts. Descendant getting it out of play. Insane rotate. He'll play it. No, he's got time. That's the game. No, it's not. What the hell's happening? 96, he didn't play it. 3 dead SSG, that's it. That's got to be it. Lucid with a massive 1v1. Piggy with the ball, and they get it. Envy with a 3-1 series. No freaking way. That ball rotate out of Descendant, well, last alive was nuts. He was the last alive.
And they saved the pop off.
500 for Hardy. Hardy, let's go.
You can see in Piggy's player
Descendant had the beams on him, and he somehow got out. And just got them that win. SSG upset in their first series of Dallas.
And they will take it with a score of 3-1.
The reality we were worried would take place is already happening. Envy in position to win this pool if they keep playing the way they are. They got to play complexity. Remember, complexity could show up in this tournament too. Envy looking like the real deal. We got to unvault those skins, man. Descendant with 30. Piggy with a 31 bomb. Shout out to Piggy, not the main slayer on this team. He comes out with 31. Stellar and Lucid with 35 apiece, and somehow that's not enough to win the game.
And most importantly, makes that ice-cold decision to run that ball through cuts.
19 assists out of Lucid. Tons of damage out of Lucid with that KDA. Not the problem in that game.
To get that ball away from SSG.
Piggy had a great series. Envy had an excellent series. The biggest, most important factor, right, is that they just lock it out and they win. Damage taken over 10K out of Piggy. He was involved. But Envy, like Luminosity, this previous team, they won 0 games, right? They have already succeeded beyond their standing in Arlington and then some by upsetting SSG. This is crazy. We might have a new team fighting for top 4. We got 5 gifted out of Hardy. Damn good Halo. Hell yeah, Hardy. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Juan. What the Weg. V2 Doom God. Grizz. Uncle Vansky. Welcome, welcome. Chat, we are 7 away from 20 or 12 hundo. From 12 hundo, chat. 7 subs.
Standouts. I talked about them a
Much
little
love,
bit
Hardy.
before that series and how I wanted to see them really step
Gunny
into the
team
mark
winning.
once
Envy.
again,
Gunny's
like
team
we've
winning
seen
what?
before.
What did they win?
But quite frankly, every single person
Like their
on
first
that roster
series?
was frying. It was
Okay, the Halo
absolutely
doesn't stop,
incredible.
though.
Wes, just
All right, we're
overall
waiting
in
on
terms of
Shopify
series
mid.
From Envy, what has really got you just
That's
so
a big oof,
happy
yeah.
and excited about their run this tournament?
I mean, those boys are shooting, man. Like, none of them were missing shots. And it was bandit fights that needed to be won in Street Slayer that were won.
Yeah, you could say the silver lining is if SSG go out and go out poorly, then there is no reality where they stick together. We'll see a massive roster mania is what this will mean. So let's say SSG don't regain, they play poorly, underperform. Expect a massive roster mania. If any change happens on SSG, every
really
other
assume
team is
that
going to
these
be
young guns, these guys that
different.
haven't
You know, it's going to be
been in
crazy.
The biggest moments are going to be developing throughout their gameplay. But
You know,
can see
we'll
that
see.
they're
If they
playing
get like
at a
top
very
3,
high
top
level, and
4,
if they
maybe
play
that
in a
doesn't
game
happen,
like
but I don't
that,
know.
Well, boys, you're going to
We'll
find
see.
yourselves on main stage plenty of times.
Who wins Envy or Complexity? Envy's in a higher seed. They should win on paper, but Complexity could be a surprise. It depends on what kind of Halo, Sparty, and you know, Mental can bring to land.
Wild. What a
And the chemistry they have with their new teammates, obviously cherished, right? You got that young gun,
First and foremost,
18-year-old Odyssey, who's definitely going to be a focal point on that team. Cherish has brought a lot to the roster as well. He's been main slayer and support in different instances in those scrims.
Series, past history gone. How did you take that on as a team? How did you take that challenge for pool play?
A lot of it came from preparation before the event. Our scrims have been going extremely well. A lot of people kind of seen it. They're like, damn, these guys are kind of onliners.
Different.
These guys are kind of onliners. Like,
You get that at first.
Yeah, I was like, I remember doing this interview. I was like, yeah,
Cronin with 5. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. Cronin Ferg, you goat, bro. Thank you. Hold on.
I'll
read him.
Let's go out. Let's talk, walk the walk. You know what I mean? Like, just get in there.
100%.
Just get the work done.
100%.
Try
And
to
you did
make
that.
our first championship Sunday. That's the main goal of the team.
You certainly did that, indeed. Just quickly from me before I let the lads jump in as well. For something, you know, for you as a player, I have been watching for a couple of years now, and something I think is that you are so individually talented. Like, you're a straight shooter. You know exactly how to...
Zero!
That
is just good Halo. We hit it, baby. That is just damn good Halo.
For me,
My
I
God.
was hoping that you would grow into creating plays, space, decision-making, and I've got to say, in that series, I couldn't have faulted anything that you did. You were absolutely incredible, from rotating the ball, rotating the strongholds, whatever it was, handing off a sniper when you know you could grab the ball and move it somewhere else. It was absolutely incredible. How do you feel about your individual gameplay and how you've been growing the past couple of years now?
For that series, I just hit flow state. Like, I don't remember. Like, I don't even remember what happened.
I blacked out.
I blacked out lately.
No way.
But throughout the years, it's been a grueler of a learning process. You know, getting flamed in film constantly, like, you know, yeah, I don't really know.
It's a process. It's a process.
It's a process of most of the time just getting flamed.
That's kind of
just getting flamed.
That's kind of where I want to go with
Yeah.
this. You've had teams in the past, specifically teammates that have been there, done that, had a lot of success.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Guys
My
that
God.
are
Sully, thank you, brother.
trying to almost command you through film and like force you to play in a very more strict way. Do you feel like with this team a little bit like less strict, and do you think that that
100%.
opens up the door for like you to be able to kick open some plays where obviously you get an opportunity to kick open the door and some
He's getting away with it.
some serious damage? You feel like this team has
He kinda does look like
more
Dasher.
your style now that you've seen a few different styles?
Yeah, from like coming from the more stricter styles, and then even like Ryan's like philosophy now, like at the tail end of it, he like kind of changed it.
Oh yeah, it's coming, Hardy.
It was like it was like very setup orientated, but now it's like very like just run
Stella's
up
got a
guys.
serious
And it's
beard
like,
right now, bro.
That's kind of like the way that I wanted to play the game. I wish it would have came.
It's how you've always played the game, let's be honest.
Yeah, kind of how I wanted to play the game and how I always like envisioned like us winning. But
Check that KD.
there was like we just kind of didn't agree with some certain areas of it, which kind of happens. And moving on to a different team, all of us kind of have the same ideology and philosophy on how we want to play the game, and we all really want to win, not just win for ourselves, but win for each other.
Yeah,
that's like one of the biggest things that I've learned throughout my career. It's like having that cohesiveness as a team, that willingness to be humble, like to your teammates.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people don't have that,
No.
and to find 4 or 3 like individually extremely talented people who all have a good ego and a good head on their shoulders, it has been extremely easy for me to just like do what I want to do.
Love that.
Indeed. Well, of course, you have. I'm going to later on, but call it the pool of death because I've now decided this is a crazy-looking pool. You got Cole later. How are you feeling about
I'm
that?
calling
matchup?
that coming
That one
in.
through with your team.
Wait a second.
You got Complexity later
Complexity.
on. How are you feeling about that matchup?
Feeling pretty good. Just gonna keep playing them, just like how we just got done playing SSG. Not gonna take anybody lightly.
Right.
It's usually how people get upsetted. So,
True.
I think of them just as every other team, like Optic, Complexity. It doesn't matter. Like everybody's the same, especially at LAN. Like anything can really happen.
I love that. You've got to respect the competition that gets onto that stage because you never know what could happen. Descendant, absolutely incredible. What a start to our weekend. Thank you so much for joining us on the sofa. I'll let you get back to work.
1.32 against SSG.
Yeah.
1.32. 1.32. Yeah, top Slayer.
You might want to rewatch that. If you blacked out, you might want to go back and rewatch that one. That was a good film.
You are gross indeed, Descendant. Thank you so much. We're going to head to a quick
Big Descendant fan. It's dope to see him get his flowers, man. He's been going at it for a while now. Is still a young player, but he's been grinding since age 5. And like you said, he gets kind of slammed in theater because he's got a very risky, very aggressive play style. But the chemistry, the vibes in this team are elite. And I feel like with precision backing him up, he can get away with his play a little bit more without having to change what he does best. That's the biggest thing that we've been talking about with SSG is like changing the way that they're comfortable playing, changing what they do best to try to accommodate for each other versus having teammates who let you evolve your best version of yourself, you know? That's how it should be. Cronin Furt, thank you for the 5 gifted. I didn't get to read it out earlier. Much love, brother. We hit the goal. 12 hundo. We got to increase it. KSX Live. Lou gets you. Sad Hamster. Steve Lai. Claps. Welcome. 0 to you. To you too. Thank you for the gifted, brother. To Dubstep Kun and Soli with the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome, welcome. Much love, guys. Hope for big things with SSG. Yeah. Since Scrim started, they've not vibed, unfortunately. And they have to change. They can't bring the best versions of themselves or evolve the best versions of themselves, which is kind of what's required to play your best Halo, you know? So we're so passionate. We're tripping over our words out here, baby. We got another broadcast happening with the B stream, right? We go 13 hundo, new goal. Decision to make broadcast more casual was a good call, especially for this event. Yeah, it being not exactly a major, I guess, gives us an opportunity for more of a couch vibe, and it leads to a nice interview, right? The interviews are way better with this layout. More personal and more comfortable, not directly in front of the audience, so the players don't feel as nervous. You get a better dialogue. This right here is Shopify versus Omit. This is still going down. We're in Slayer Game 2. Shopify apparently outslayed by 32 kills in Game 1. Solitude King of the Hill. Thank you, chat, for letting me know. Currently 13-10 on board with World 2. Let's lock into this one. Chemistry beats talent, and then talent plus chemistry. Yeah, when talent doesn't have chemistry. Talent plus chemistry is what you get when you get SR and you get Optic, right? The top teams in the league. And the pure dominance that comes with it. But Collect's not afraid of these guys. He plays with them in matchmaking on a regular basis. Good buddies with this team, Shopify. Collect should feel right at home in the 1v1s. If anything, looking to surprise us with his gameplay, currently 5-4, and a narrow game of Slayer. They just took the lead. Had to step away after SSG went down 0-2. They did not. It was a 3-1 series. They got real close in the oddball, but Envy shut them out in the last round. And it was a pretty crazy finish, too. Descendant with the rotate with the ball just narrowly got out with it. Feel sorry for Stellar. I mean, I feel sorry, a little bit for the whole team, knowing how talented they are. But at the same time, all the trials and tribulations that you face in life could be good, right? For the best, right? Everything that happens in life happens in your favor. Created on some higher level of your own consciousness. You created it, right? For the purpose of discovering your own magnificence. That's why we go through hardship, to discover your own magnificence. Lucid could bounce back. It could be beautiful. Oh, yeah, I got to raise my camera. Thank you. No, they're not out, guys. Okay, so the way pool play works, 3 teams get out of every pool. The team that performs the best gets first seed in the winner bracket. The team in second place gets second seed in the winner bracket. So right now, SSG, having lost to Envy, if they win every other matchup, they should still go into the winner bracket. The only issue is that their seeding will be lower, assuming Envy wins all their matchups too. Their seeding will be under Envy, so they'll have to play a harder match earlier on. So they'll have to play Optic or SR in round 1 of the winner bracket, basically is what it means. Well, Envy will be able to avoid that and play them in like round 2 a little bit later, right? Just means you got a better opportunity to advance deeper in the bracket. If SSG somehow loses more in pool play, like if they lose to Complexity, which I'd be surprised, but then they would end up in lower bracket. If they somehow lose to open bracket, get 4th place, which, my God, then they are out of the tournament. So if you're 4th in the pool, you're out of the tournament. If you're 3rd, you're in lower bracket. Top 2 make it the winner. Who would I drop off SSG? No freaking idea. Will Boy!
That is just damn good. Halo.
My guy! With another 5. Will Boy, 15 in the channel. I forgot to raise the goal. We out here at 12:06. How do I say that? Tasky? Zachman, Alter Boss, Matthew Murr, and Kimler. Kimler? Let's go, Will Boy. Much love, man. Let me change the goal, actually, right now. 34 all in the Slayer, by the way. SR might have outslayed in game 1, but Omit putting in work, man. Making him work for it. Love to see it, man. Ooh. 13 hundo. That's a big goal right there.
Enemy team nearing.
Yeah, chemistry, like Trippy and Lucid getting back together would be, you know, nice for chemistry, for sure. Trippy, Lucid, Penguin is literally just Optic. If you put Stellar on that team, you're looking at Optic with Stellar instead of Formal. I don't know. But Stellar and Eco, like them splitting, I don't know if I see that happening. I could see Stellar and Eco dropping maybe even both those players, you know. What if SSG kept them and then, I don't know, I don't even know. What would make the most sense from the org perspective too is like Snakebite and Lucid also bring Brand to the org a little bit with their platforms. Though Lucid hasn't really done too much, unfortunately, with his content side of things, because he's been so preoccupied, I guess. Let's go, Vicey. Much love, man. 45-43 on the tail end of this. Omit find themselves in advantage state with shot control. Hold on a second. SR in threat of losing their first game in pool play. Just showcasing how damn competitive this Halo is. Frosty get taken out by Huss. Huss snapping a nade and the shock. He's throwing the whole kitchen sink at the man. 46-44 now. SR looking to close the gap. Last shot with 2 on the feed. Last shot 19 and 9. We got to see this man's POV as he's main Slayer. Currently statting on the side of SR. Can they pinch him out? Nay. Huss might be in trouble. Not even ready. Hash shot. Last shot, my bad. Sneaking up on him now 20 and 9. This pro is over 2.0. We got to watch his POV for the closeout of this one. See what he can put together. 10 seconds for Camo here. Camo positioning advantage to Shopify. Omit trapped in pipes and gold right now in 2-2. They're going to give up this Camo, it seems. I don't know if they can advance on the map to get involved with it. Frosty audio queuing this out, getting tagged up by Longhaul. They might pitch that. Here they come. Last shot coming back to help Frosty. Frosty narrowly skating out, but he's going to die. 47, 48. Frosty dies as well with no trades. That timing not going to work out for SR. They looked out. The moment the collapse came in from Turbine, Cycle does get Camo. Down by 1. Cycle with Camo. Deletes 1. Make it 48 all. Down below. That's it. 50. Collect the last to drop and Cycle with an unfortunate 7 and 13, getting the most important kill of the game, I guess, to close it out. Teammate cleaned up 1 directly under him, right? There was a slay right under him in tower. Last shot with Huss and Cycle with the finale. LVT on the watch party. And watch the tail end of that one.
That's tough. That might be it.
That hurts the soul.
Cycle got 7 kills, the 2 of them that mattered at the end.
Yep.
Right there, them.
The guarantee kills. Perfect example of why
Omit's
stats
so
are
close to getting the game, but by losing that Slayer in that fashion, it does make you think that SR is just going to go ahead and 3-0 that series.
How is that like? Because you guys obviously have been getting more and more scrims with the better teams as your guys' records have been going. Like when you scrim against like a Shopify.
We got FaZe in the broadcast next.
At this point, Dan.
We could listen to this interview and watch the open bracket. This is Fluriously on Forsaken. Did a Forsaken? Oh, this is an interesting matchup.
Against,
Ascending baseline and Forsaken.
Like, you can expect an ego chow. You can expect like those cross-mat battles.
Bender, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Those typical 1v1s. Like against Shopify, it's like they don't play to have fun.
Yeah.
Like they like almost every single one of them, it's like 2 shots back up, 2 shots
He
back up.
saved the game. I
2 shots
agree,
back
Luck.
up.
He
It's
also
like-
had
it's
the
like,
most
oh, wait,
assists,
you're
I
weak.
believe.
Now I'm running at you. It's like,
Psycho made the
wait,
most
like,
important-
Have some fun. Shoot, like
Or had the most important kill at the end there, and he locked it
You
in.
don't want to
Picking up that camo saved the game too.
14 games. Listen, you're gonna get like dopamine going down. Nobody's ego challenging. You're like, no, fuck this shit. Yeah. I don't want to play. I don't want to play anymore. These guys not challenging me.
What do you think, Piggy? You agree with that assessment?
Suspector on ascending
Yeah.
baseline.
Shopify has been so dominant.
Could be the addition
in
this team
scrims,
needs. He's currently
especially,
13 and
like,
9.
I think they lost their first scrim last week.
Yeah, against
Wow.
Optic.
This entire season. It's just
SR did
their
lose their first
consistency
scrim.
is insane. They just play the game so annoying. And then when you finally do get a piv, there's a high probability that you might get 5.
Yeah, like all of them are really good individually too. So like when they do give you that piv, it's like it still isn't like a guaranteed thing.
Optic plays
Like,
after
they're all
the
just
matchup on
so
main stage
good
coming up.
at, like,
They play
all
at
of them
like
just value their
5:30
lives
or
so
6
much,
p.m.
it's,
Eastern
like,
around
not
there is when I
really
expect them to play.
In a way of like they don't like to die. Like Cycle and like Roll 2, they're like pretty much, like in my eyes, they're pretty much exactly.
This is the LVT Halo broadcast. They are like the B stream for the event. They're covering the open bracket and the any other matches that they can jump around to, kind of like us. The open bracket, this is the only POV of the open that we get.
Like, recognize like what you're doing different.
And these two
then,
teams are very
like, in
closely
the game,
contested
it's like, you're like,
in the online open tournaments.
Middle of the game is like, damn. Like,
I expect them to go far. It's kind of crazy that they're facing right now.
fucking 3 guys on my screen. Like,
Yeah, they're finding you.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
For the record, guys, you remember Piggy
He's more,
started
like,
the year
active than
with a tweet saying that he's been getting slept on and he's going to like prove himself or whatever?
This is the.
He said like too many people have been sleeping on me, something like that with his tweet at the beginning of the year. And it didn't come together on Luminosity, but it's finally starting to happen.
I do as well.
Making it a reality.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Eyes on
Slimmetry,
any
3
games,
months.
like,
Let's
Piggy,
go, brother.
you've been
Welcome back. Love
watching
to see
the
you.
Open bracket, anything that you've been like. Next,
This is
next
kind
step
of no,
over
it's
here?
not challengers. This is
I
just the
think there's
tournament.
definitely
Like
a lot of
you have top
kinda
teams
newer
that have already
talent
made it
this
into
year
pools
that,
based on their
you know,
online
impacts
placings and
that
their
I've
points
seen
and
in the
whatnot.
last couple
Like there's
years,
online
just
open
really
qualifier tournaments that take place before this event
bracket
that put you
level, like,
into pools if you place well.
you know, grinders
And then these are the
like,
teams that didn't make it into
Troxen,
pool play.
Saves,
They fight through the open
like,
bracket.
Wiley
There's
kinda
seeding in the open bracket depending on how well they played online,
Wait, Jason, before you go.
which give them better matchups.
here,
But the open
you got
bracket
that
is
for me?
best of 3,
What is
double
this?
elimination
Yeah,
bracket.
so you have okay,
And
so
the
grip
winners,
strength. This is a
4
grip
winners
strength
from
test here.
this open go
I just wanna
into
see, you know, like,
pools
'cause you guys are
to
professional
play the
Halo
pools
players. Your
teams on
job is to
Saturday
work
morning.
with your hands all day. I want to see it. Come on, let's see
Grip
it.
strength.
Rip it.
left or right.
All right, we'll do both, right? Do your dominant first. Let's see. Come on. What are we getting? What are we getting?
112.
112?
Is that strong?
I don't know.
I don't know, Piggy. Why don't you grab it? Let's see how strong it is.
All right, give it to Papi.
112?
113.
113. Okay, 113.
I don't know. I've been working out in quite some time.
Damn.
What you got?
86.
6?
Hands are kind of sweaty though. Hold on. Get a grip.
The shaking, bro.
112. Okay.
112. Damn, dude. You can
Oh,
see
his
that
left hand is
energy
stronger.
coming in at the end.
Just gotta reach Super Saiyan status to get above 100.
Damn. Doing it too
Hey.
much.
No. Thanks for coming on, Jason.
Interesting.
Appreciate you coming.
I want to try that.
Are you gonna try it? You gonna see what you're doing?
Ben does.
I really
Group
do
go
like
crazy.
Super Saiyan mode.
Think an SSG need a change? Yeah. We've been talking about it, Slimmetry.
Quit lying to
SSG vibes are looking a little chalked right now for sure. I'd be surprised if they don't make a change.
I'm a little bit worried about the pro players doing this and hurting their hands.
Yeah.
Please don't injure yourself.
Don't hurt your hands.
You know what's weird about this is I saw a tweet.
The stress to your tendons from playing as much Halo as they already play, if they go ahead and exert themselves a lot, like you know, I don't know.
You will live.
Not worth
Isn't
it.
your genetics.
Okay.
It's your grip strength. Thank God.
They say that grip strength is actually a large indicator of your life expectancy or something like that too. Like having a strong grip is associated with your life expectancy or something like that.
You're a big gamer. You got this.
There's a lot of stats that'll associate with your life expectancy though.
95.
Bro, that wow. What did you guys get?
Yeah, what did you get, Piggy?
I got 112.
Already dead then.
I can't do
GG's.
as much on my right hand. I don't know.
Deadlifts are good for grip strength for sure. Yeah.
No, let me try right hand. I am a left.
He said no.
I got like 105.
SSG
on
going
my
through the
right.
same
I
story as
didn't
OG.
grip it. Oh,
Like they're
shit.
gonna.
I got the 105 on my right, and I'm left-handed.
Maybe SSG dropped to the lower bracket earlier and they get an opportunity to regain, but is the chemistry there that'll allow them to bounce back in the way that Optic did? I don't know. Like the online stats haven't exactly indicated that,
for like other tasks.
you know, anything's looking better in that front as well, right? Like their scrims weren't looking too great.
Game 3. I mean, anything.
Optic was a little bit different in their circumstances where
You think ascending baseline's gonna make it
the
out?
bounce
Like,
back
you
made
think
more
the
sense.
player-
FaZe starting up.
It's definitely possible. I think the only guarantee.
That's what we're here for. Main stage Halo, baby. We got FaZe on screen with zero tenacity in this match.
Nemesis. And I think they want to get out of the shadows of Nemesis a little bit.
SR
as well.
back on the secondary
Main way of
broadcast.
doing that is by
Omit
making
versus
a name
SR
for
game
yourself.
3
In a
or
series like
FaZe
this,
versus zero
for
tenacity
example,
game
if you
1.
take
Chat,
a
what do you
couple
want
maps
more?
off FaZe,
That's an interesting question. Zero tenacity FaZe game 1 or Omit versus SR game 3. Holy shit, Trippy. Press 1 for FaZe, press 2 for SR.
So interesting as well because you look at Trippy on the Optic Gaming roster, he wasn't the flashy player picking up the sniper rifle, and because you've got Formal, you've got Lucid, you've got players who are already probably more suited for that job, perhaps. But now on this roster, we're seeing him getting the sniper rifle, the shock rifle, and he's really putting in some good work.
Well, that's something that Penguin
Seen
said
a good
when
amount
he
of
was on the
twos on
desk that,
YouTube.
you know, you have that opportunity now because everyone on this roster maybe is that player that can
This is
pick it up
tough.
when
Can we
you
do a
need
vote?
to,
Can we do a
but
vote
no
for
one
that?
is
We have a mod?
specifically looking to be that
Bandos, can you make a
player
vote?
as much. Trippy maybe getting to show just an extra set of skills because of that. Some good time on the side for Z10 though, considering that the majority of slays have gone in favor of FaZe Clan in that short period of time we were watching. But Mighties has put up 5 kills of his own and certainly helped
I mean,
them
on
out just
paper,
get
FaZe
that
should
far
be
close to
pretty
a
comfy
third.
here. Zero tenacity could give him
FaZe
some
Clan
work
now
for
over
sure,
halfway
but
towards this first point.
we're looking at the second place European roster right now up against FaZe, 3rd seed
Takes him out of the equation for now.
in the tournament.
Zika on
Vote it
garbage
up,
truck
chat.
will also fall. Suppress doing so much damage here. Z10 have a lot of work to do.
It'll be closer than SR. It might be.
Chick down to no shield. The Frenchman is
The
also
SR one might end soon, though,
eliminated.
giving us a
Mighty's
chance
over
to kind of
towards
watch
Dip now.
both.
The Suppress have the information that he's there. He doesn't even need it.
Why can't they make
Trippy's got
FaZe red?
camouflage.
Good question.
They've got all the goodies they need here to close out hill number 1. Double kill for Trippy as well. A sliver of shields left, but no longer in the eye line of any Z10 players. FaZe Clan comfortable if you like. 1 to the good.
Yeah, this camouflage is now gonna help them just
71%
set
over
up
to FaZe
check
right
where
now. You
they're
guys
gonna be
want
pushing
FaZe?
from. You can
Push
see
chat,
Mikey's
same
already
FaZe.
moved out, so that gets
21
cleaned up.
to 8 FaZe, chat. We're staying here,
Realizes
I
that
guess.
Positioning isn't going to help because everyone from Z10 has already moved round towards loot.
Already 1-0 for FaZe. They don't have loot coverage. They don't have that anchor for this hill, giving spawn advantage to zero tenacity to refill it immediately. Spawner's likely going to pop up behind, unless they all die. Suppress coming out with 2.
Kill for Suppressed on the way out, but Mighty's
Falcon
off the
wrapping
respawn,
loop,
might be
and now
able to
FaZe have spawn advantage.
take
here.
some territory for his team here, push in, create some space.
It's gonna be a tug-of-war
He
on
is
this
the
one.
First point of contact, unfortunately for him. 2 guns trained on him. The rest of Z10 weren't able to get to him quick enough. FaZe take control of the hill
I think
once more.
chat voted FaZe more than they voted SR, so we're going to stay here.
Need to check their corners, check your P's and Q's. And
Optic
they
plays
do
after
find
this
Jimbo
matchup,
lurking around the
Banana.
corner.
So,
As
best
I
of
mentioned,
5
Jimbo, one
when
of the
this
key
ends.
factors
I don't
for
know how
zero
this is going to
tenacity
go.
when it does come to King of the Hill.
Do we have predictions on this
Interesting,
game
'cause when you look at the names
as well?
of Z10, I don't know if Jimbo would be the first one off the tip of your tongue to be the one who's getting the kills, but Jim has really shined on this roster. Very impressed to how he's really held his own. At times, maybe been criticised in the past for not keeping up with the rest of the team, but I don't think that is a...
Worked him. Oh my God, foul. Bobbing and weaving, baby, behind the pillar.
As FaZe put 2 on the board.
Not going to let him have it.
2, 5, and
Already
9.
well set up for this hill.
Engaged in 7 kills.
Mighty's drops him from sniper.
You know he
Team
wants
spawn
that more
Sika
influence.
behind them. They got sniper
Dying
control
Glass
to at least
getting
hold
more
this down,
kills.
but Camo in play, and
Fundamentals of Halo, really.
FaZe overlooking it.
Sounds so easy when you can just say it like that, but you're playing against some of the best players in the
2
game.
drop already.
They're
Mighty's
getting
alone
shots on
here.
you.
Suppress going to
FaZe
die,
shot
but
rifle.
it should be a FaZe Camo.
Perhaps instead of ammunition, 4 go down.
Hashtag? What are the
Just off
hashtags?
respawn. Fighting over
Sat here
towards
eating a
blue.
brownie and
Making
ice cream?
camouflage.
Wow. And you're not
Every
sharing?
power weapon going towards
Unreal.
FaZe Clan. Royal One's doing his job.
I mean, Penguin said it in an interview as well. Hopefully we'll get a few more power-ups and power weapons because of it, and that is evident.
Did Envy won 3-1. Yeah, Jake, hold on.
That
is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Jake P, welcome to the way on YouTube. Thank you, brother. Let's go. Enjoy the new badge and the emotes. They're on YouTube as well, guys.
Get into position
Thank
for
you,
the
Jake.
next hill and have allowed FaZe maybe to get those spots towards the power-ups and power weapons.
A little bit staggered.
Sick and Chick were in quadrant. They were. Yeah, they were half of quadrant.
Gunfight, the power that FaZe are putting down.
You got Jimbo. I mean, these guys were ITB, I guess, for a bit.
Taking 1v1 fights and it's fine.
And Navi, Jimbo was on Navi back earlier in Infinite's life cycle.
Finish the fights. Even if they do, they get cleaned up, and then FaZe Clan are already ready for the next D10 member to push around the corner.
Mighty's just
As
been
you're saying that, Penguin gets
high tier
blue,
talent in the
Valkyrie
game
comes in to clean it up, and he stays
since
alive.
Infinite came out.
Exactly what you're talking
He's a
about.
young gun.
The bait and switch
A little bit
is
more
on
of a
point.
vet now.
Enemy team took the hill.
Now they've got control of this dip area as well.
SLG.
C10 to spawn over
SLG and
towards
Legend
Snipe.
are together. Or no, they're not. My bad. SLG is now on Nemesis.
Playing this one so perfectly.
Legend and SLG were,
Trippy sits over
you know,
towards top
I want to
goal.
say stole a little bit more of the spotlight from a slaying perspective on that quadrant roster. SLG with the sniper was insane.
What can he do for his squad?
He's a cannon on Nemesis now. But you got Woodham. Woodham's definitely been taking the fame.
14, 3 and 12 and 6 and 10. You say, right, what's happening?
Need your opinion
How
on
is
this
a
parlay for
situation where
today?
there
Optic
is
Shopify
some
C9 Envy money line
where we're
versus
playing at
COL
the
money
moment?
line? What? Envy money line versus?
Almost like the rest
What are
of
you
the
asking
either needs
for?
to be supporting Mighty with the speed he's playing at, or Mighty has to maybe just question where he's going and the speed of which he's playing.
There is a bit of a discrepancy between.
We're losing time at
what's
this
on your
point.
screen. Mighty should
0-10
be
running
performing
out of
this
time
well
to
while
make a
everyone else
reality
is
out of this,
struggling.
right? Like,
Is he playing
to turn
slower
things
in bait?
around.
Is he playing too fast?
Enemy team
And an
took
even
the
amount of
All we can
capture
see
control here,
is more
too.
teamwork from them. The boot
Nemesis
camp
should
doesn't
pick
seem
up
to have helped them
Legend,
so far.
if only.
An example, 2 are dead, Mighty's is now pushing round, and he looks
Wait,
like
why are
he's
we
pushing
showing little
on
ups?
his own. Jimbo might be able to support him from a distance, but Mighty's does
Remember
get
Hazard the
that kill,
Tusk? He's
but
actually
Suppressed down
coaching
secret.
FaZe. He's just wearing a Royal 1 face mask.
Great
Okay.
equalizer. Shock rifle in the hand is suppressed.
I think Mighty's is taking a lot of 1v1s, and we know what a good player Mighty's is, and how incredible he can be in those 1v1s, but are they actually doing anything for the team?
FaZe going to leave this hill a sliver away from the capture and then just
How much
bring
value
zero
do those
tenacity
kills
to
have?
them to burn the timer.
In this hill is
Or not. He
multiple,
doesn't
if you
step out.
like.
All right,
3-0
fair
now.
enough.
Z10 looked resilient,
That was
just
kind of
give it up and go
preemptive,
again.
right? They
The
didn't
Prioritize
secure
rotate,
control.
they're gonna play this hill over towards the driveway instead.
So they're just going to give hill time to Z10, but there's only a minute
It's gonna be a
17.
long, long road to come
So
back,
still bad news
especially when
bears for these
Suppressed is playing
boys.
this way as well. It's
Suppressed.
a double. He's gonna look
Deleting
for
them.
more.
Look at these stat lines. What the hell is going on
Wisely just
statistically,
backs
bro?
away from that one.
16 kills at a
There
Mighty,
were
and his
a lot
whole
of
team is
players who
getting
had gone
decked.
that
4
triple,
and
but
17,
giving
4 and
respect to his
15,
opponents
6
there
and
saying, "Look, it's not
13.
job done yet. Yes,
Mighty's
we're
is the only
3-0
one who
up,
could
but
buy a
we'll get
kill in this lobby. Suppress 18, 9, and 6. Absolutely dominating with a minute left. Zero tenacity looking like their team name, bro. They got absolutely zero tenacity in game 1. He's baiting? I don't even know, bro. No tenacity whatsoever on this roster. Living up to the name.
That hill, so it's not impossible for them to get back into this game, but Mighty's caught out trying to make a play. And it's
Okay, we
another
know how
double
this is
kill
going to go.
for Suppressed.
Is this game done? This game's not done. Let's get the tail end of this one just because we know. This just started. Or wait, it didn't. It's bomb. It's bomb down to the wire. All right. Game 1 is FaZe. It's pretty dominant. If anything else happens, you can go ahead and, I don't know, I'll gift the whole chat subs. If they somehow clutch that up. Huss gonna die to his own nade there. A little bit unorthodox of a self-destruct method, but 3 minutes 20 on the clock here. SR extremely confident on this map. I'm surprised it's still a 0-0. Called out Mighty's as if it's his fault, huh? No, chat said they were baiting. Chat said that he was baiting them, if that's what you're talking about. Or the one of the, you're talking about the commentator, not me, maybe. Roll 2 with a sniper. That's a key to success. He's got 8 shots still. Oh my God! There goes your face. Good night. Ezio gonna drop to Frosty. Dual snipe control. You know what that means. A lot of dead Spartans. A lot of dead Spartans. Why even peek it? Royal 2 looking for 2. Won't find it. Huss from range will shut Royal 2 down. Relatively full sniper sitting out there for Frosty to collect. Frosty with the blaner on the feed, though, going to find Huss's face. Last shot in position for a plant. He's got Cycle out in front of it. Could this be it? That window angle, going to delete last shot down to 1 shot. Good survival out of the man. Keeping the team up here, too. How is he alive? That could be it. Ezio with the angle, going to clean him up. Can anybody on SR get in position to collect the bomb? They will. G-slide out of Cycle. Collect. In position to deny it. He's diffusing it, right? Just by standing nearby. Crazy. It's a bug. It's the Observer has like a weird bug sometimes where the reticle is like larger than it should be. So don't worry about that. 4 and 17 is rough, bro.
Objective ready.
Not coming out on top of that collapse might lead to an OT if this isn't already it. Oh my God. Good nade, good nade. Oh. So clean. He had no ammo, so he went for the repulse pancake, right? But because of the angle that he hit the repulse, he couldn't splatter him on the wall, so he didn't get the pancake. But that was the best thing he could have done. If he hit that repulse on a different angle, he would have smacked him on the wall and killed him. Frosty with 28. Yeah, 29 and 15 on the 2.0 KD. We're looking for MVP Frosty in this tournament to see if he can wake up in a way that he didn't at Arlington, right? SR been a little bit quiet in the final week before Dallas. They got together, made a little bit of content together. They shut down or didn't do any scrims, I think, for the last, like... You know, they had no last-minute scrims. They've been a little quiet in the lead up to this. So very curious about it. 30 seconds until OT here. World 2 creating space, occupying the armory. They got him one dead right now. Everyone spawned, collect up on the wing. Not the greatest positioning for SR to actually get a plant out. Yeah, collect gonna come out with 2. Make it 3. Off that 4 dead, that bomb's gonna rotate. They're looking for a plant opportunity of their own. Sniper in play in less than 10 seconds here. There's no way Omit clutch up on SR's best map, right? There's no way on SR's best map. Last shot doesn't kill him. No! It's a sliver away. They'll save it. Can they DR? Disarm it. Collect coming in. Collect his OS. Oh, 4 dead. He dropped. He missed the jump. That should be it. Omit with 5 seconds on SR's, what, their best map and game type? They're going to lose their first game of the tournament in pool play. No freaking way. They 4 dead them. They rotate through, collect picking. It was the best time they get 4 dead, right? It was just like, it's one of those snowball sequences where the moment they killed them, snipe is up, OS is coming up, right? Collect coming into the action with the OS guarantees it. They 4 dead them twice. No way. SR never lose that map. They never lose that map, whether it's LAN or scrims. That's kind of crazy. And they were outslaying too, right? Look at the stats. 30 kills out of Frosty, 30 and 18, 23 at a last shot. Collect definitely playing, though. He's 25 and 21. A little hand-to-hand combat out of the man, but that's crazy, man. That's kind of crazy. We're going to have to go back to that series, I think. Omit showing some signs of life.
Sometimes you just really hope that it lines up.
Signs of life in a way that we did not expect this early in the tournament.
Just move
even SR bleeds.
Zero Tenacity are searching for him.
Got a big green monster to take down. I know SR's got work to do against Optic. They can't be dropping games here.
Easy ping.
That's the ping.
4 kill advantage. Z10 all trapped inside.
Anything can happen.
Now, here comes
Expect the unexpected in Halo events.
Falls. As does Mighty's, as does Chick, without getting a single trade.
FaZe, on the other hand, they've been looking hella
9
consistent.
kills at 3 now. Easy peasy so far for FaZe.
Don't omit them from the tournament just yet.
Now, and FaZe do have the opportunity to again pinch.
Safe to say they got a little bit of tenacity, huh?
A
just a little bit.
To try and get
not zero.
Shot to the face wherever they walk.
Oh my god!
Killing spree as well. Somehow,
I don't think he meant to get caught on the wall there, but he gathered some extra momentum.
Chewed on the wall on his way through.
Yeah, if you do that though, you build momentum and then snap out with the grapple.
Seeker goes down. Continuing to
at least
damage.
one tenacity.
Value with the shock rifle. And again, Z10. Look, they're just playing reactionary now. They're not really pushing the envelope. They're not being the aggressor. They're forcing the back foot time and time again.
The more I watch Suppress, the more I go back to previous points we were making about FaZe Clan roster.
6-0.
Is there anyone that is that flashy player? Perhaps it is Suppress. Perhaps he is on his way to
Chad, I'm hungry.
Given that opportunity,
any food ideas?
More and more pick up the sniper rifle, pick up the
what
shock
should we
rifle,
eat?
and make a difference. Because just seeing his POV with how he tracks angles and how he tracks players off their spawn, he's always in the right place, ready to hit that next shot.
Oh.
Another double for him.
It's not new, Yokase.
Stays alive again.
This man's looking for a frenzy.
Right
Torch with 4 buds. My god. My god. Oh my god, how's he alive? Torch, welcome back. Thank you for the sub. Let's get it, brother. 21 and 7 and Suppress is 1 kill away from a frenzy with shot control. Yeah, stay with him, stay with him, stay with him. Trippy's got camo to roam out here. Suppress is very far forward in tower. Okay, we're good, we're good. No more shock rifle ammo.
Have been able to pick up their first one.
Some tacos? I want tacos, kind of, but I don't know. I don't know a good spot. He got it! Frenzy! 3 dead, 0 tenacity. We got a Jimbo Goose, wild goose on the loose right now. 0-7.
25-9, so dominant.
We got to
right
find
now.
this man a kill.
Suppress looked like he was going to walk down towards long haul, but changed his mind halfway through. Information came his way.
This team coming out very flat right now. That's not good. Something going wrong with Zero Tenacity, bro.
Unfortunately, Suppress will finally fall at the hands of Jimbo.
Suppress does die in an awkward way to go, right? Literally had the back smack lined up for him.
Pretty good, valuable life from him.
Yeah, I do think it was good that he died though, because you
Man's
could see
entered
as
the
soon as he got
Matrix,
killing
yeah.
frenzy, he was starting to play his life a little bit, and he was
Burrito
trying
sounds
to avoid
lit,
that
bro.
gunfire, didn't
Fuck.
really know whether
Should I
to
get a
push or whether to go the
burrito?
other
Oh,
way.
there's so much food, though.
They're going to try and have a perfect game to put on a show for us, but I think this will just make sure FaZe Clan stay on top of things, because now Suppress isn't really
Gonna make pancakes, bacon, and eggs with Japanese
Camouflage up in 20
steakhouse hibachi
Not the
plate with
FaZe family
sushi sounds
needed, but
dank.
let's have a little listening and check
Japanese
communications.
steakhouse hibachi plate? What? Listening.
You need a tower, Mangler, Mangler. Yeah, bottom mid weak. Free kill, bottom double sec.
Thai Indian
Nice,
meat.
nice. No, I'm gonna go bottom mid for camo. Look at C-Plat, look at C-Plat, guys. C-Plat, one guy. C-Plat in the corner, C-Plat in the corner.
I'm looking insane, I'm looking insane.
I'm on camo, guys, I'm on camo.
Yeah,
Yo,
go door.
yeah, triangle. Yo, C-Plat weak, C-Plat weak.
Turbine.
Weak, so long, one shot long. Bottom mid, one shot on me.
Half
One shot, double sec, one shot, double sec, one shot long.
Oh!
My god. Never go long.
My God!
Two dead.
How?
Spawning him where? I spawn here. Oh, yeah, half full. I'm here, Mike.
Yo,
Honey Boo Boo Child.
I'm looking noodles.
What the hell am I witnessing?
Weak maker. Nice. Yeah, I'm going back south. I'm going back south. Yeah, I'm going back south.
They're gonna push that 100%. Spawned out, dude. Yo, two guys, sorry, I think.
Yeah,
On Zay now.
Tyler, two shot, chick. Both two shot. I got one. Go there, Joy. Yeah, Shroud back C. He's in the Shroud.
Suppresses the triplet. Left Fnatic. His two other brothers are on a different team.
We're going turbine. I spawned here. I don't see him. Shot. No, it's the upstairs.
Last two long.
Yeah, alright. I'm going double stack. I'm going double stack. Hitting double stack.
What can I have? Going sticky.
Hey, one once.
I'm one shot.
Oh, weak. Sorry. Go on. Shot at me. See, I'm looking silo.
Bro, this is a rough series for Tenacity.
Running about him, I guess.
Like bad. Bad.
Bottom mid, one shot. Yeah, he's dead. I'm running back in
They're
tower.
getting
I'm running back.
slammed.
Tower weak, Donnie. That's nice. I'm running bottom mid. Okay, I'm jumping up.
I can fight this,
guys. Backside, guys.
I'm with you.
No, it sounds good. I've had something like that.
Communications on
Club
point,
with the
but
YouTube
running
follow.
out of
Thank you,
turn
brother.
of the
Welcome.
Explain just how good
Appreciate
FaZe
the
Clan
new
are playing
YouTube
this.
subs, guys. Means a
They're
lot. If you haven't liked the
making
YouTube
C10 look like a bunch
broadcast,
of
please
matchmaking
do.
Yeah, sadly,
Trying
this
to
is
build
a
ourselves up to
one-sided affair. I think FaZe
65K.
Clan,
This
their
is
eyes
a
are set
steak
on
and a
breaking
half.
into the
Speaking
top
of
two,
hibachi,
and I think it's
steak,
good that they
whatever
are
plate.
dominating the teams that are in the chasing
This
back
is a
behind
Wagyu,
them
bro.
As they make it 49.
Shit's A5.
Okay, will not clean up the 50th, but this one's done. We know that.
50 to 25. They doubled their stats. 3 and 14, 8 and 11, 7, 13. What were those stats, bro?
And they are well on their way.
Holy.
You know they now have ambitions of getting it done in.
That was the heftiest steak we've seen in a while, and it's happening already. Cool play. So we're looking at Shopify versus Omit. TJ McGrath, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's go, guys. Welcome. Shopify lost their first game of pools versus Omit in Bomb Fortress unexpectedly. But they're clapping back definitively right now with a 123 advantage, right? AB hold here. Last shot going to collect to trade C for A. Omit trying to cut their losses. That sniper just got collected by somebody at SR. It's Frosty. Camo snipe. Or just snipe now. Uh-oh. He's in the middle of it all. Can he live this? Oh, he does! Why am I even surprised? The nade will finally delete him, but what an angle he just stole for a headshot right there. Insanity out of Frosty. Didn't have to do him like that. Off the BC hole, Roll 2 will replace him, and safe to say there's nobody more talented you could have pick this thing up. Absolutely dead. Looking for more. Good night. That's 2. Once again, going to opt to take A, but SR and A already. Huss, last surviving member, bottom mid. Both B and OS is open. World 2 aware of it, looking for a split spawner. They spawned OS. Bro, it is 172 to 2 right now. They made SR angry. They made him angy, bro. Angy. Hits the body, cleaned up by Frosty. That repulse in just to make sure he cannot connect with the beatdown. Nicely done at R2. He got a whiff of him.
Enemy team scoring.
What series is after this one? Optic. Optic plays after the main stage series. And it's looking like it's going to be a 3-0 on the FaZe side. We're going to finish this game up and go back to it just to see it, but it's very, like, surprisingly dominant right now for some reason, FaZe Z10. comeback is on? No. It's 188 to 8.
Enemy team score.
I said, hold up. Yeah. We ain't losing anything to these guys. Should take your one game. That's the most you're going to get. Somebody's flanking his tower. I think Cycle might hear it. Drops down, deletes him. Make it 2 dead. Getting tagged up. Jumps back for more. Huss will find it. BC now, as Omit, do collect a little bit of time, but for how long, right? Giving up the camo in the process here. Every time a sniper shot fires, my house shakes. You got the base up, huh? Let's go. That's how it should be. A sniper should sound like a cannon in your homes right now. Why did they switch between weapons so much? Is there a reason? There's a bit of a reason. Hold on. 5. No. World 2, no stranger to 1v1 in this man. Finding 2. Absolutely cooking him. That's AB. Switching weapons is an animation cancel. It cancels your grenade throw animation, which is a bigger deal now because they nerfed the throw speed, right? You throw your nades slower than you did in the previous season. If you throw a nade and then switch weapons, you cancel the animation. You can sprint instantly. So you can nade, sprint, slide, or nade, sprint, curb, slide instantly. You cancel the beatdown animation as well. If you melee switch weapons, sprint, slide out of your beatdown. So you can just move faster at a certain... you can't shoot faster, but you can move faster at a certain action. And pros also like to just switch weapons just to like keep their hands warm. Or reset the bloom on the sniper, or pick up a weapon faster, right? If you pick up any weapon in the environment and you YY it immediately, assuming you hit the buttons quickly enough, you're going to cancel the animation frames on your weapon pickup, and you can shoot your weapon faster. So little things like that. This is about to end, bro. Mortally zoom in, trying to find something. He's currently 5 and 10, though. Huss getting out. Is that Huss? Somebody getting out with Sniper. Bottom mid is Collect, trying to live up with it. Troublesome situation to be in, though.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just...
Is it RC Poo? RC... How do I say it, brother? RCP, thank you for the sub, brother. 6 months. Let's go. Welcome back. Crazy living a last shot. Yeah, the man does not know. He's allergic to death. That doesn't even make sense. He can't die.
Enemy teams.
Missed the drop combo. That was cool. It was a little too powerful, but I miss... the more combos, the merrier, usually, in games, you know? It's like... I miss it being around. I just wish it was, like, more risky. Harder to do. No problem, Cody.
Enemy teams score.
236 and counting. About to close it out here. All 4 up for Omit, though. They do have a chance to slow this down, but they're not... Okay, take it back. 2 dead. Camo going to be collected. 239 as they trade A for C. 10 seconds to make an impact, and SR not going to let them breathe. Pushing out the remaining 2, splitting their spawn out to back B, and last shot already aware of the splits. Getting early nade damage on Huss, and Huss now forced to back out at 246. There's the kill they need to guarantee the win. SR, they clap back. Clap back definitively. 8, 18, and 9 is a crazy stat line, right? Like, he didn't die a lot. He assisted freaking everything. Barely got kills, but... That's like a Heinz game or something like that, where you like double
Thankfully, score was 0-0.
double your
What we will
stats
see when we come
with
back is
assists.
2 fresh sniper rifles, so it's not too bad for us.
And we get to see it again, and we know now who's going to be picking them up. We said, is it going to be Mike?
I want Halo music. They're about to jump into game 3. Not sure what happened that caused the reset. It's a Fortress bomb, I believe. I want to see Zero Tenacity wake up a little bit. Yeah, they're definitely not looking happy about how this one's going. They're getting slaughtered, bro. They got staked in game 2. I haven't seen Andor. I heard it's amazing, though. Apparently, I should see Andor. How fast does SSG roster mania begin? Right. That might be the question, too. Is like, how quickly after Dallas do we see that the conversation get started? And how many teams change as a result, right? Because any of those players in SSG, if they become an FA, they're gonna push some teams around. 1.32 KDA for Descendant, or KD. Yeah, he popped off, bro. Main Slayer alongside Precision in that series with Envy. Completely changes how you see Rogue One in episode 4? Okay. I want to rewatch Rogue One, bro. I don't even remember that movie too well. I watched it in theaters and then never again. And it was actually pretty good. Andor slaps? Bro is 40 years old? Who are you talking about? Bro, we're in the game. What am I doing? Game 3. Mighty POV. 45 seconds into this one. I'm out here slacking. We got Mighties with a sniper. He's reaching out. Yeah, Rogue One was actually a solid movie. I remember watching it and being like, that was the best Star Wars movie I've seen in a while.
Mighty, again, just backing off slightly to try and protect himself and his sniper rifle, but he's constantly getting pressured. Penguin says,
I still haven't seen
that away from you.
Episode 8 or 9, I don't think, of the newer Star Wars. Shadows the Nuke, thank you for the follow. Should I even watch that? Oh my god. Penguin with the blainer on Jimbo gonna drop it. I've heard so many bad things about those movies that I haven't even tried to watch them.
Is in the reverse, over towards the armory.
I've been getting a lot of recommendations of the prequel. Shorts are coming up in my feed of the prequels of the sword fighting and the behind the scenes from the prequels. It's kind of cool. Those movies are getting love now that they didn't before. 3 dead. Phase opportunity to plant the ball. Suppressed on top of it. And it's happening. Domination, bro. Absolute domination. Chick. They all have breadsticks, bro. Chick with 0, Mighty, Sika, Jimbo with 1 kill apiece. They cannot get anything going.
FaZe can really control this game with the lead. They can play defense the whole
Way to spoil it for me, Darkside.
Good shots from Sika, though.
4, 5, and 6 are cinema history, masterpieces. I have the extended versions that have the extra bits with the animation and stuff or whatever. You know those ones? Of the 4, 5, and 6.
Also dealing damage, 3 dead on the side for Z10 yet again.
I kind of want to do a Star Wars Harry Potter marathon, bro. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it. I want to watch all the Star Wars movies.
They're losing this because they're bad at shooting. They're losing this because FaZe have better.
All got breadsticks, bro. Mandalorian, I still haven't seen season 3. Acolyte, Skeleton Crew, all bad. Okay, I haven't seen season 3 Mandalorian. I guess I'm not missing it anymore.
They're arming the bomb once more. Jimbo's the respawn screen. Penguin's there once again.
Chick's still 0-6. I don't know what's going on with the vibes on Z10, but the worst performance we've seen out of him in a little bit right now. FaZe obviously 3rd seed, and FaZe generally very confident, just based off their Arlington past, right? There's a 4 dead. That's a plan. Maybe not. I guess timing not going to work out for Foul here. Going to hold the side.
Bomb's probably not going to be planted here, but it's more time wasted on the side of Z10.
Yeah, but oh my god. Hold, 2. Oh, not quite. Would you even want to alter the chemistry of this team if they're looking this good, though? Do FaZe need to make a change? I don't feel like on LAN they need to make a change. Then again, they haven't gone against a team like Envy yet. That's different, right? Envy's been a real surprise. But I don't know if they need to make a change in the way that it feels like SSG does, but because the vibes seem fine on this team. I like their comms. I like the chemistry. They just don't really contest Optic and SR in the way that you'd hope.
Trippy tried to get away with the
can't get a better player.
Unfortunately,
If they take somebody off SSG, you could argue that they could if SSG does split things up, right?
Chick doing more damage. Sniper rifle now out of ammunition. The overshield has gone into the chest of a player.
Definitely not the best representation of Z10 I've seen. Yeah, I'm not sure. Still have yet to get a second plant here, but everybody very negative here.
Just throwing elbows, throwing fists, Superman punches, and all of a sudden Jimbo's got no more shield to play with. Trippy's gone back to find his sniper. Heading towards the tower to do some damage.
Also, Z10 have done well at not allowing FaZe to take a 2-0
Gotcha,
lead,
Trap.
despite all the control and pressure they were applying. Does bode well for at least a chance.
Jedi
of Z10
Fallen
getting
Order
back
and
into this game.
Survivor, absolutely.
You have to ask, how
Wait,
they gonna
those are
find
games.
control
Those are the
over
games,
FaZe
yeah.
when FaZe are so prominent in
I didn't
every
play
single area
through
of
the
this map
newer
right now.
one, but it's fun. I like those
You
games.
turn any corner and there's a
Those are
FaZe
actually really
fan
good games.
waiting for you. And even if you do a little bit of damage, suddenly another one turns up, just like clockwork.
Been hiding on the toilet seat, but it's not over. I can't find the TP. What are you saying, Dark?
They haven't really had any offense to speak
This
of.
poor
They never
guy.
got the bomb inside of FaZe Clan's base.
Just got to
Perhaps
get
an
up and
opportunity
waddle.
here.
Formal plays next
All
series,
eight players
guys.
on
Optic in the
server
next
firing their
series.
guns until now. Penguin's going to fall, as is Jimbo.
Next series, Optic.
Alkane's got one more sniper bullet. Can he find a face on
And
the
at the
chick?
rate
Finding
this
the
is
break.
going, it's going to happen in about 5
Recognizing
minutes.
that his teammates have fallen, is trying to prioritize staying alive.
We got to make sure we order
Good
some
damage
food in the
being
prep,
done
though.
to Falcade shield here, but he's staying alive, but still just being a nuisance to the tower.
It's a risky push from Falcade. It's one of those that if you survive it, you suddenly find yourself in a very commanding position. It's only a push that you can really
Penguin in
make
a position
when
to clean
you're
this
in
up. They already got
spot.
presence
You're
on the
one
elbow here,
of
too.
those team that you just feel like you have.
Zero Tenacity trying to wrap the map and extend to the other side here.
I think if you try and make
No
that
room to
push
breathe,
against
bro.
Optic,
10
by
seconds
Rebellion,
for
you get
OS.
absolutely punished.
3v3.
You get wiped off the map, and then suddenly your
2v2
team are
now.
3 versus 4. So something that
Mighty's the
Falcade
last
just
one
has
up
to
on
keep in mind.
Z10. Not sure about that beatdown. I don't know what that was.
Trying to overextend and get numbers behind FaZe.
Nice attempt. He got blinded, maybe, by the
fights. The advantages are always in FaZe Clan's
Right.
favor. They're the ones
foliage in the way. Going to cost them. Surprise coming out with OS.
of the map. The killing spree for suppressed overshield will fall down. 6 minutes on the clock. Bomb is being moved in now. Seeker's gonna get some damage on the Falcade, and important.
Yeah, it'd be tempting to pick up a Stellar or a Lucid or somebody like that, right?
Defense, stopping that bomb from being moved, but you are one down, so you really need to be trying to flank around and then take a position. that actually
Trippy,
help your
Lucid,
team push up
Penguin,
and take
Stellar
control of
would
this
be a
map.
pretty crazy team. Would be a pretty crazy
FaZe
team.
doing very well at spinning on a dime here and shutting down anyone
We
who does
gimp a
try
lot
to
of
go
other
for that
people
flank
with.
as well, because they don't need to be pushing for this second bomb. That's the thing. That's why this first plant was so important.
FaZe just nullified any attacking threat that Z10 have had. Anytime the sniper rifle gets picked up by a player, it goes a begging.
Weird synergy. I think they still have a good relationship, but I don't
Didn't
know.
want to take the fight against Mighty. He was almost baiting that sniper
No
rifle
reason
with
why they
Mighty
wouldn't
to
still be friends.
pop out, called out to a teammate, and then
I think
he
Trippy
switched
just
him off, and now he gets
respected the
double
fact that Lucid had an opportunity for SSG, and the same thing happened with Royal 2 and Snakebite. Respected the fact that Snakebite had an opportunity on SSG, and then luckily for Royal 2, he got the better exchange in the end.
Press continuing to be a nuisance, and importantly gets the sniper rifle tossed off the map. Z10 are moving the bomb though. It's inside bottom middle, and again Trippy just gets the kill, picks the bomb up and takes it away.
Just think how different this passage of play would be though if any of those shots are connected from suppressed. Again, is that the difference maker with FaZe Clan?
Yeah, I agree with that, Zach. The European teams don't get an opportunity to play the same caliber of competition on a regular basis like NA. So it puts them in a difficult position.
On a series.
And that's credit to Nemesis for still finding wins and finding top 6 despite the lack of preparation. Z10 were in boot camp coming into this tournament, so you'd think that that boot camp would have benefited them. They're kind of bringing back the Slays a little bit, but it still ain't looking pretty. CD Miller sent you. All right, well, welcome, Count. How you doing, man?
They all know how to
Let's
play
go.
the game of Halo Infinite at this kind of year of its lifespan. That you just need someone to step up and be that difference maker, and sometimes it can be with the sniper.
4 minutes. Still getting decked here. Jimbo having a brutal series. Like, it's one thing to have a bad game and to bounce back the next one. Like, Lucid had a rough Slayer on Streets. He bounced back. Jimbo went like 3 and 14 in the last game. He's 8 and 21. He's having a brutal series.
He has the option to
Like,
toss
I
off
don't
the
know what
map,
to
but he
say,
gets
bro.
pressured here. Happy just to toss over towards Z10's half of the field.
With 5 assists. I mean, they're all just kind
He'll
of
take
struggling in
the
that
death there,
category.
just relieves a little bit of pressure.
I think there was a consideration there.
Should be 18 and 7, 20 and 9 and a foul. Can't sleep on that either. Definitely cooking.
Just in case the kill feed starts to show my team is actually finding kills, and if you do,
Sniper's coming up here.
Such a good position to move that bomb all the way to the other side of the base.
And I think it works both ways. I think if the kill feed lights up that your teammates are dying, well, you've got the bomb as far away from your side of the map as you possibly
Crazy
can.
chat. Oh my god.
Play, no matter what way you
Hits the
try and
G
put it.
slide, repulses him away, grabs the side kick off the wall, and then rinses Jimbo across the map. What is this guy doing? Looking for Chick up above. Not quite going to find it. Sorry, Chick's down low. Somebody else drawing his attention. It's Mighty's with the sniper. Can they get something going? They only got to plant one bomb to bring this back. The slays don't matter if they just find one opening. We saw that with Omit as well. Omit found one opening. They capitalized, won the game.
But it's also a position where he maybe go unknown. He maybe knows. Now he has given his position away. He needs to be careful.
Yeah, it's a rough one for sure.
Like we spoke about before, this map
Comes out with a trade here. Jimbo with the sniper.
Is to push the armory and not let the other team spawn there, but Z10 pushing.
Heavy fixed the KDA a little bit. Haywire with Prime sub. Let's go, brother. Welcome to the way. Thank you for the Prime. Junkie Prick with the 3 months in advance. Where's the update? There it is.
That's just good Halo right there.
Damn good Halo. Junkie, thank you, brother. Welcome. Thank you for 3 months in advance. Enjoy the new subs and emotes, guys. We're out here with 12-10 at a 13 hundo, trying to hit our next goal.
Is active, but you can see Falcate just trying to get it away. That's a big kill.
Any info on this?
Bomb taken.
Here's the moment, and here's the opportunity.
What are you talking about?
55 left in the clock. You have to consider, you have to worry, be concerned. This might be the last opportunity for
I don't know how to read it.
With how much Halo we have played so far
Open
on
thread.
this map, this has been their first real big chance. And as I say that again,
Sorry, can you
Trippy
tell me
carries the
what
bomb
info
away
on
from
what? What do you
Global
want?
And carries it straight towards Z10's half of the game.
And what's important is Trippy is still 22 and 11, but he is playing the game in a way where he doesn't care if he dies. He will
Players have assigned seats? No, they choose how they want to sit. I think. Grandpa's saying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's going to be it. 3 dead. Minute 22. I don't know how Z10 pulled themselves out of the corner, right? They're just getting kind of hammered.
Z10, if they're going to get a plant here.
Falcated occupying the armory with a 5 on the feed, right? The star on Sick. Looking for Jimbo now, too. Can he find 2? He will, bro. Not even a trade. Jimbo getting dropped. Jimbo almost at a 10 and 30 KDA stat line.
Real misery now for Z10. 3 dead. Seek a last
Miserable
man
is
standing.
true.
Make it all 4 dead. Jim's going to be the first one to
That's the
spawn
plan.
back up
Minute
again.
left.
And importantly, he gets a massive kill.
It's unwinnable now.
Jim can't quite
Jimbo can't find the
angle.
angle.
He's trying to do damage. Teammates there just to spare his blushes.
Can they get
Jim
somebody
Hill's
on
go
it, though?
the way of
2v2.
and in his favor.
Surprise looking for a touch. That's all he needs. Balls him off with a beatdown. Penguin probably can't do anything about this.
Like there is going to be
They will save it.
So still life. Oh, wow. Overkill is going to help. And there is still life here for Z10. One last push.
Nice.
One last hurrah then. To save their series.
30 seconds remaining.
Time now is starting to play a real factor now. Time
Just getting
almost
kind of
an
outclassed
extra
in this
teammate
series.
for FaZe.
They're 3 dead with 20 seconds left. It's not possible.
They got
That's
that
GG's.
bomb plant pretty early, and they're still keeping the bomb.
Still keeping it on their side of the map. Yeah.
Area now. Trippy's got the overshield.
Got both repulses under
Z10
control.
are just not going to be able to put anything together here. So much pressure applied by Trippy.
That's gonna be it.
Hitting some shots as well.
Decimation, bro. Decimation.
Get the job done. And FaZe Clan
Very rough
will
series
get
out of
the
Jimbo
clean
as well,
sweep.
man.
3
Least
to the
kills,
good
most
against
deaths in the
Z10.
lobby.
We are seeing a very impressive
Cody,
FaZe Clan here at
your boss
Friday.
just have everyone a whoa $500 bonus. Let's go, Cody.
Their expectation was to cruise through pools and
I know exactly where you can invest it. No, I'm kidding.
teams put in front of them. They have 3-0'd them. It was a couple of close games. Oh, it was a 3-1 actually against Cloud9, excuse me.
That's a rough one.
But they have certainly looked like a team who is very much prepared to try and take on the top 2 here at HCS.
Relatively smooth sailing. Now they just wait for the open bracket team.
If SSG lose against Complexity, they are not out of the tourney. They would be 3rd place in their pool. They have to lose against everybody in their pool if they want to go out of the tourney in pool play.
We were in a high rise. We had 3 casters.
Optic up next,
one
chat.
producer.
This is the open bracket on
It was
LVT's
just-
broadcast.
it was a four-person
That
team,
series goes
and
out in
we
a swift
passed
3-0.
the first time.
11:30 is
And, but
rough,
again, it wasn't
bro.
even on land. We were, on
And
the
he also
outside
had a
looking
low.
in,
He had
and to
like
go
the
from a
whole
high-rise
series was
Airbnb
bad. What is
outside
this?
the venue
What am I seeing?
To literally, we are on the main stage right now. I don't know if we could do like a.
I'm on board with Luminon Gaming. I can't tell who this
We're right
is.
there in the thick
And it's not even LAN as well. You guys are
There's a
always
few
putting in
different
work online.
Luminon Gaming rosters in the open bracket. I'm not sure if this is the one that
Just always.
we've been been focused on.
Putting work in for this scene, and you guys deserve.
They don't
all
hide
the
people's
flowers.
names. They're
You
just
guys
trying to figure it out,
deserve all
Ragtag.
of these lights, this production.
Oh, you
being
mean-
so
so-
close to the main stage with everybody.
Speaking of the lights,
I think I K-Matify on the
because of the power outage. We casted
podcast.
for what, like 16 hours.
I saw that.
So yeah, something to keep in mind with these names, like obviously it's not their player names. I think the issue is that the pacing of the open bracket, you got to get in, get out, you play your games, right? If everybody has to sign in and port all their profiles over, it probably takes a lot longer to get the tournament going. So they probably just have you play on the setups provided and then just change your settings to what you like, basically.
Yeah, I went to the doctor. They were like,
is my
yeah, you should
assumption.
be- as long as it's not hanging around. In
They're
a couple
playing
weeks, you
on
should be
shared
alright.
Xboxes for the whole
Gradually, day by
place.
day,
Yeah,
I
like
might
it might
do
take
that,
a lot
but,
more time to
This
get your
Luminon
sign-ins.
Team, this Luminon team is all the.
And then you gotta
Season 1
take them
pros.
off
You
the
got Veronica on
Xbox
this team, you
and-
got
yeah.
Jazero, and then you got the other two
But good
triplets.
looks out of
You got
LBT,
Avenue,
who they
triplets,
go out of their
yeah,
way to
triplets,
figure
'cause
out who every player is, so
the
you
press
can
is on
still
main
see
stage
it
right now, but the
on
other
our
two,
screen as we
they
watch
are
open
fighting
bracket.
out of the
This
open
is something we didn't
bracket.
have in the
This is
first couple years of
elimination
Infinite.
round 3.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Don't
bro.
adjust your dial. This
Don't panic. Daddy Foreman's
So
almost
who's
arrived.
on
He
Kraken
arrives
now? 'Cause they
practically
no longer
when he
have
means,
ice
precisely when he
Leaderness's
means
team,
to.
I
Oh,
wanna
yes.
say,
Yeah, Leaderness is on the screen here, but we'll see.
Just
when,
like Gandalf.
Oh, I want to say
HPOVs.
like Parabolas on it, but I could be wrong.
I believe so.
This is Gunny's
Yeah,
team.
probably Parabola.
This is Gunny's team, right? Ivan Eyes?
Shield grab. He gets it.
Wait, no, it's not.
that's
No, it's
perfect.
not. I take it back.
Gets,
Sorry.
make
This
sure
is
he gets the knock
this is
off.
not his team.
This looks like a cap.
Overshield is such a difference maker.
I gotta
You
say.
have the bomb on this.
This should be. Great
Yeah,
reticle
somebody needs to
discipline.
start planning. We got a perfect setup with the snipes. Got a
He's
lot
an
of
X
ammo. He's
teammate.
got a
Yeah,
free pulse,
sorry.
too.
I was thinking Ziad when I saw his name.
in.
3 plant. That's
They can
going
double
in.
cap this here. They
Kraken gonna
overextended
take
the
it.
Luminon for this
Kraken
stop
just announced this
on
roster, I think, right
unstoppable
before
force.
the tournament went down.
Might see.
He went
Kraken
19
get
and
right back
62
on
for the
bomb.
series. You just calculated
Yeah,
it?
presence in the base.
0.31, 19
think
and
about this map, I
62.
noticed when you
Piggy
guys
tweeted
want
something about this tournament having Xboxes for open again.
Yeah, especially if one
Did
team
the
gets,
last
like,
major
bad
not have
sides.
Xboxes
Yeah.
for
Bad
open?
on a
No,
whole other level.
there's always Xboxes for open, I'm pretty
You
sure.
can just play for a pick.
Gonna be on the only beer?
Four
Nah,
stars
he's
is a
fine.
repulse, by the way. You only start
And he's
with
gonna have to
three, so
compete
unless
with
you
me.
kill someone and take theirs,
I'm trying to be on the top of the charts,
there's a
bro.
lot to work with. Okay, they're not going to turn into.
There we
double
go.
cap immediately.
Ironical
Snipes up there.
diagram
He
to
wants
0
that ammo. He's
envy.
gonna flip the
They're
spawns
down
here
in
by
the
this
series versus
movement.
Kraken.
Might throw it off the map. We didn't grab
He
the
didn't-
ammo.
yeah, I don't think he realized it.
He was, man, an
I
inch
disagree with that
away, but
monster.
We know in season 4 it is. A
I
game of
wholeheartedly
millimeters at this
disagree with
point.
that.
That was a big life out of Ivan Eyes, though.
He was alive for a long time. Also reminded me of Royal 2's gameplay on this map.
Yeah, definitely was flashbacks to the grand finals at the last event when Royal 2 went crazy from
Staying
Spiral.
alive at the spirals.
That's
yeah,
that whole
exactly.
another level.
Yeah, we got two of the
just, like,
triplets.
the
Diagram
kills
and
are cool,
Envied
but
are brothers of
if you
Suppressed, who is currently on
make
phase.
yourself the hardest kill.
So if they play anything like their brother, which at times they do,
Oh my god, that was
Wow,
nasty.
nice shot.
then watch out, right?
Indeed.
But they haven't been as dedicated to the game as Suppressed.
That's
Suppressed put a lot more
Avenue.
work in
Yeah, no,
in the
that's,
last
that's
couple
Avenue.
years
Yeah,
to
he changed
separate
his name.
himself from the rest.
Little name change.
While Diagram and Envied
I was
Avenue
wondering who that was. I was like,
had,
looks-
I
he
think,
looks
had
just like
jobs.
Preston.
Like they went and worked
They have a quadruplet?
worked jobs for a bit.
Imagine. Long lost.
Frankie, how we doing, man? Welcome.
No, speaking of which, yeah, we got the other triplet on the main stage right now.
Envied is
Getting
Avenue.
interviewed,
That's
but-
correct.
Kind of dominating.
Lock
the
in
scene
on this
right
series
now.
right now.
A lot of screen time for the tribute.
How do you guys feel about this being game one? This
And
game
he's
is
snapping on him.
Helps you warm up. That's
I was about to say it's almost like an oddball.
Lots of money, AIDS experience, Envied, Diagram, playing with the likes of TSM and Optic, right? Getting in those lobbies.
Overshield doesn't quite finish it though, but
That definitely
there it
pays off in
is.
moments like this.
We'll tie it up.
Oh wow.
Good plant at an Envy, right? Last second plant, little 180 repulse out, doesn't live.
Take it.
We're looking at Eli Mikowski and K Matify right now. K Matify is not a caster; he's a content creator, just community member, who's a guest right now on LBT.
Dark Inside.
Oh, that's right. They're going through the gauntlet, man. So they played this.
I was literally
Luminon
about to
team.
say this bracket has been insane. For
Wait, who's in winners right now?
That's
'Cause all
not
the
him,
teams you
PJ,
expect
no.
to be aren't.
Ether should still be.
Yeah, because Ascended Baseline's
Ether,
got to
Mind
play.
Freak.
Ascended Baseline's got to play Mayski's team right now in losers. And,
So
he was
Ascending
just on
Baseline got
the
beat in their
Vegas
series,
team.
I guess, right?
Oh, okay.
So now, but we got Glitchy
And lower bracket.
and Zoom, and then of course you got Krugu and Gloriously, and they've been Forsaken for.
Yeah,
almost
I think.
Speaking of the triplets.
I'm looking at the dynamic across the team here. And,
We missed some of this,
Royal
but I'm
One,
curious.
It's interesting to get a fresh pair of eyes, especially when you're watching every single one of them play and how they interact with one another.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about the dynamic of the team and coming in from what you're used to seeing, in history's past years with the same team? What is it like kind of seeing these guys work, and what is it like behind the scenes?
It's been really good. I've only been working with them for like a few weeks now, but like right away they have a really they complement each other very well. They've got a good mix of play styles, personalities, like everything you want to see in a team.
2.0 and 2.31. That series is
This team has
crazy.
the tools to go all the way, and we're
19 and
we're,
62, bro. 0.31.
Zero tenacity. We're talking about
Here, wait, I'm covering some of it.
0.31. Somewhere on that scoreboard, but let's
Yeah,
focus
I mean,
on
there's
the
no way
positives.
you can't.
Falcated,
You gotta ignore that.
2.31 suppressed, 2.00.
Oh man,
Trippy played out of his mind.
why is it an open? I don't really know, very bodacious, but it operates like a major, so don't worry about
You
it.
want to take advantages of weekends and tournaments where your teammate is having.
Somebody to consider with Jimbo
right?
is
Those
low-key.
are
He
few and
did
far
retire.
between.
He
Trippy
announced
seems
his
to not be skipping
retirement
a beat
before
here
jumping
today
on that
so
team.
far.
Last second, there was a roster
find
mania and
it
a
as,
team
part
change
of
that
your
made an opening for him
responsibility?
to jump in, but he's been.
As well
I'm
as
pretty sure
kind
he's
of the
been
two
sort of on the
big
line
dog
of
slayers on this team to really step up if you guys
considering
do wanna make
retirement,
the grand
switching
finals
to a
if you do
coach
wanna
role.
win the trophy at the end of the weekend.
No, I agree with that. I mean,
I don't know.
last event I didn't really play too well, so I'm coming into this event, just locked in.
Clutch getting real cozy, yeah.
Dedicated to my,
Nah, it's
my
fun.
brother out there, Trippy, man. He had a great event.
And real cozy.
We're not going to single out Zane as well, but
Zane's-
those guys played
Zane's
really
a known
well.
commodity.
Zane's
I
a
don't
bro.
gas him enough. Every time it's on his screen, he's making good plays, hitting good
He's a
shots.
big guy.
Of course, so.
That's just what I expect from him.
Yeah, coming Sunday, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but
Let's
that's what
get
I'm
there,
saying.
let's get
Yeah, that's
there.
what I'm saying. But
There's
basically,
no-
coming Sunday, hopefully, I come out strong. With Mike, and also playing with Joey and Zane. I know they're gonna come out there and play great. So.
They certainly will indeed. Well, it was absolutely incredible. You guys are actually done for the day. You finished pools looking absolutely fantastic. Of course, got to wait for that open.
Yeah,
bucket
he
team to
he
come
does
on
look a
in
little
and see if they can actually counter
uncomfy,
you
but I
guys
feel like
and
even if
give you a bit of a
Clutch,
challenge because
even if
I've
Clutch
gotta say
wasn't
that was
didn't have his
just
arm around
absolute
him, I
destruction
think
on the main
Suppressed
stage.
might be
So
a little
keep it
nervous
up.
in this situation.
It was. It really was.
0.31 destruction.
Yeah, I'm about to go watch all
Unreal.
after this. Like,
Come on, Wes.
Yeah, give yourself some confidence. Go watch yourself play because that was just disgusting. Thank you guys so
Lights
much
out
for a
series for
wonderful night. I
Surprise.
appreciate you so much. Here at your pool.
They go
play,
ahead and they
guys,
find the guy
here's
with the
all
best
of the scores
KDA and they
coming
bring
in
him
as
in.
we
We got Optic coming up next, by the way.
Gonna be a double arm.
So stay tuned, but we're gonna go back to the
Sniper. Oh my god.
back to the Blainer.
So
At a diagram, his brother here cooking him. But they are down 2-1.
Get the follow-up.
Ironical in position to deny this. Can he find a plant in this situation?
Gotta clear the base here.
I
though.
take it back. They're in his
Fighting
base.
off
Yeah,
of
they gotta
that
clear
wall
this.
They're still doing damage on their side.
And yeah, they're continuing to push.
Quagmire
They've
vibes.
lost numbers, but
OG
those that
versus
remain held their
Gen G,
ground.
I believe.
And have allowed
OG
all
versus
Kraken
Gen
now to
G.
push into the blue base. 3 go down.
That's
for
a good
Luminon,
matchup
make
for
it
Optic.
4. Yes.
There it is.
Good confident
Ivan has the
matchup
double
for
kill, and
Optic.
it might just be the death blow.
One more set of spawns. Looks like they might split.
It's looking like game 1 in the series. This is where the lack of practice comes into play, right? You've got a collection of players who have been grinding,
Saw that other guy lower
who have been scrimming
Okay.
for much longer than
Big
Luminon.
life out of Parabola here.
Luminon coming back. I'm not sure what kind of practice they've been putting in and how much time they took off.
So tricky to stay alive in these spots too. You got to be so conscientious. Of
these
Still lots of time here.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Big win from Parabola.
I thought that was a perfect.
Fights are so awkward.
Now you would see it with the star now.
I love that.
I do
Yeah.
like that.
I
Shout out
love
to the
that
star.
ricochets are back too, because that was
Yes.
some of my favorite back
Dude,
in
that
Reach.
Eli clip.
Oh, that was
The
nuts.
bank.
A win.
The other Eli, sorry.
Yeah.
No. That's
Optics next. Aaron next.
Yeah.
He has the triple kill.
B
bank shot
stream?
on this
Optics
map.
not on B stream. They're on main stream. I'm pretty sure.
This is Eli X right here.
Yep. There's a chatter that always takes. I mean, there's plenty of chatters.
Yeah, I was about to say, everybody.
If SSG gets second in pool, then they probably play Optic, SR, or FaZe. They play somebody, or probably Optic or SR. They probably play Optic or SR.
My man's a tower.
Also,
it's
congrats to
420, so,
him
yeah.
and Strawberry.
Yeah, he's 21-13. He's
I
looking real
literally
good.
look at the time, and it's 4:20.
Oh,
so.
he's yep.
Eli
You're
X
locked
just
in.
took a little break.
He just turned the camera off. You know, he's got his little Eli X faded.
Yeah.
Throw those up in the chat.
Yo, we're joking
Also,
about that on
congrats to him and
LVT.
Strawberry
That's
just got
crazy.
married.
Oh yeah, big congrats.
Great couple.
Married
I love
gamers,
both
married
of them,
gamers,
man.
married gamers.
Hung out with Strawberry at the Halo 2 LAN in SLC, and he's a sweetheart.
Oh, my bad.
That was so sick. The little, it was almost like a little salty sweet.
It
like
was the
up in
coolest thing
Oh my
ever,
god,
dude.
yeah.
Why are
SLC
FaZe and
is
Zero
my
Tenacity
favorite
in
event.
another series?
Easily
Didn't
my
FaZe
favorite
just
event
smoke
of
them?
all.
They're not.
One
What
of
do
my
you mean?
best memories.
Love that.
in recent years.
FaZe did just smoke them. They're not playing again.
Like pivoting Royal 2 in Halo 2 in 2025. Like, save. Do I need to say more? Like,
Yeah.
that was just.
You're counting about a spike? What, for the whole tournament?
Exactly, yeah.
That was like,
yeah.
and they seemed interested.
This is my chance. I have a chance
Definitely
to
helps.
beat Bound or
Yeah, we had
Renegade.
Bound and
Are you
Fury playing.
kidding? Okay.
That was fun.
I'll never forget. It was Regionals 2016 and Boo Boo Doo Boo, baby Boo Boo Doo.
Baby
Like,
Boo Boo.
him and Hook were literally kids.
Free mustache.
They were invited to come over and play Halo 1 against like Walshy. You know,
Of course.
Golden Boy was there too, and I remember like someone
You got a
taking picture,
burrito?
They just looked so happy to just be
Bro,
like,
I'm so
holding
hungry.
The S types and just like trying to figure the game out.
There is something to that.
Ordering a
It's
burrito
wholesome.
like
It's wholesome.
DoorDash or
Okay,
like
2
Uber
minutes
Eats
left, basically.
just seems
Here,
wrong
jab
to me.
strafe coming in
but-
from
oh my
Ivanized.
word, Ivanized.
Is there a term for that type of strafe?
Jab strafe
Jab
or
strafe.
Jab
I've
step
seen
or
that a
sprint
lot
strafe?
now.
Yeah.
So like they purposely look to the side so they can
Jab
like
step,
run at a
jab strafe.
diagonal, and then as they turn, shoot, and then follow it up
With another sprint.
Have to.
Yeah.
I see Cherish do it a lot, and he'd be breaking
Descendants.
ankles.
It's actually a strafe with the right stick. Believe it or not, you strafe.
If I get hit with that strafe, like GG go next.
Yeah, it's fun when you see it from the other person's POV to see what the Spartan looks like.
It looks athletic.
Hard to shoot.
I like little micro.
Could definitely
little
check
micro
you
plays
out.
like that though.
My phone's out of batteries.
It's something you should practice against bots, I think. You
Fix
see
that.
another
Hold
bomb
on.
here? Is this the game?
A minute left on the
Seconds
clock.
left.
Ivanized
This will be
looking
the
like
death
he's
blow in
gonna.
game one.
There it
That's
is.
it. No.
Game
Leaderness
one.
with
Crack it.
26. Leaderness underrated player in my opinion.
Oh my God.
He's insane.
He is so freaking good, and he's a great teammate. Like he's a good calm,
attitude,
calm, cool, collected.
we're not getting
great
Kung Pao
attitude,
chicken. That ain't
good
happening.
vibes. Here to have fun. Yeah, I'm a big Leaderness fan.
Yeah, he was kind enough to play some matchmaking with me. We played together for a while.
SSG
and,
versus
man,
Complexity on the B
I haven't had a
stream
teammate
is
that
happening
like,
next.
efficient
After
at following
losing
up on everything
their
that I
first
said
match,
in a
we
long
have to
time.
keep tabs on that.
I was about to say
That'll be
it's
happening
probably
while
nice,
Optic
yeah, It
play.
was a nice reprieve from our games.
Mikowski's missing jumps, like trying to catch the flag and fumbling it.
The flag? No, I'm trying to catch the snipe, brother.
We need to have another like old head Halo set.
Genji is Ryan Noob's
Down,
team.
down. Oh, bros, look at
Ryan
this
Noob,
team now.
Breaking
Gotta play
Shot,
some
Common,
back.
and
Absolutely.
King Nick.
Of course, the
Optic
beta
will
would
have no
start
trouble. I'd be
when we
surprised
had
if they have
the
trouble
right
in this
cover.
Genji matchup. Genji are a good team, but
some of
we're
the-
talking about Optic
some of the
here,
games
and
designers right
the
here.
seating gap in seating is very large.
Yeah,
Halo heads.
I made good friends with a.
Very likely Optic come out. I'm going to predict a 3-0.
Destiny.
Mikavelli.
Yep.
Yeah,
Machiavelli. Yep. I've known him for he's always.
We're going to find the
super
schedule on
dedicated to
LAN.
this game, so
I have a
he's
schedule
one
image that I can show,
Even,
but
during
it's
the
on
dark
Halo
times where it wasn't
Esports
really, like,
Twitter.
that poppin', he still played. Still paid attention to the competitive scene.
We go.
Recharge Slayer.
This is
How do you guys feel about this map when you got the deficit, you're frustrated, you know you have to...
I think this is
feel like
one
Brian
schedule
Kelly-
right here.
This game mode
for the day.
is a teamwork.
Kingmaker!
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's get it, King.
Positions you have to
Welcome back.
discipline
5 months. Love to see you.
sit.
A lot of younger
thank you.
players will
He's my favorite player. I don't know.
maybe hold forward a little bit too hard and
I like a lot of
get
players.
themselves isolated, getting 2v1. You've got to be really coordinated.
I feel like this previous win for Kraken really bodes well
Legend's
for them
been
because Fortress
nasty
was
recently.
a
Let's go with
bomb game
Legend.
type.
Let's see what he can do this
The
tournament.
map itself lends itself to having a good setup, right? Holding the towers, holding the 50-yard line. I think you're going to see a lot of that here on Recharge as well in the form of top glass and top tower. So I give Kraken the edge going into this game too.
Double quarter pounder
Yeah,
with
definitely
Chi.
ride the
With
momentum
Chi.
Yeah, Luminon, they're full of talent, but they just haven't played recently. Like, they have 0 points. This is the first tournament they've played together. I think they're here mostly to hang out with Shotzi and, like, Dubu and their whole little friend group that lives here in Dallas. But
When I saw the names, like I said, I was super surprised to see that they were picking up the sticks again. So.
And Neuronical just got, I want to say he must have just finished his doctorate.
Yo, big shout out to Fusey.
Wow.
This is where the emotes are coming from. Fusey
Dude's a brainiac.
put it together, finally got a tweet out for it.
Neuronical, by the way.
Yep.
You gotta take that brain power and put it towards disciplining yourself to hold lanes and say, hey guys, what are we watching? Nothing frustrates you more than just like someone getting an easy flank on you because your setup got broken a little bit on recharge.
Bro, they went hard on media day. Sorry, I'm
Thinking of like a nice way to put this.
on the media day shoot. Man, those
Yeah, they're fire.
The
sick cinematics.
production value for the media shoots have been so amazing. All like, dude, that oddball, the smoking oddball in the first at Arlington.
It's like they always find a way to one-up themselves. I don't know how the media
Yeah.
team does it, but they always find new and creative ways to introduce the team and players.
Yeah, curious to see what Optic look like. They've been a little rocky in
Something
full
like
play
that.
recently.
They've always struggled on Fridays.
It's weird, yeah. Well, usually against Europeans.
The badges? Yeah, you have one right now.
But I think
They
they
just
should
don't
be
know how
able-
to beat EU teams.
It's like it's something
So
about
weird.
the way they play that throws them off, I guess. But I think they won't have a problem with Jinji.
We also gotta give EU their flowers.
Hyper,
as well.
thank you for
Like,
following the
their-
welcome.
Their scene has just gotten so much better and better over the years.
We got SLG was sitting where you're sitting earlier. We got to interview him for like 30 minutes, and that guy is a genius, man. Like just picking his brain about Halo, he's so smart.
Gunny's
I love
playing.
that.
I haven't seen him
Like
either.
he will.
He's playing in it.
You have to pry him away from the conversation as well.
That's
Like, he's one of those
ChatGPT
people
is
that
for?
will, like,
No
suck
way.
you into a conversation and just keep talking about Halo as long as you let him.
Yeah, it is kind of hard to see on the phone, you know?
You can tell he
It
loves
looks good in the
enough, like,
images.
that,
It's a
you know, he's
shame.
willing to do that,
The
though.
bronze and the silver
No, he gains
are
value out
easier
of it.
to see.
That's Halo kids for you.
He's like a sponge.
They just know how to have conversations about Halo.
Right. Well, and he specifically looks out for
I'm
all
not
the
sure.
old heads and tries to pick their brain, which I think is very impressive. As we get things going here, game number 2 between Kraken and Luminon Gaming. It's a Slayer on recharge as Zero grabs the camo off the start, obscured, and double invisibility, but despite camo and the shroud, he goes down. What a big win off the start for Kraken. It's only a 1
How
kill
the hell
lead,
did he
but
add
take down
TD to
the
that,
for
bro?
Luminon. So now map control, time and space.
Should have been envy.
Kraken.
Where's the bullets going? Did that not look like his shots were not right?
We got a thumbnail.
Theater mode, bro.
Does that look okay? I was going to
Theater
change the
mode
YouTube
glitch.
one.
But I was
I don't
already
know.
reeling in my chair about Joey challenging with camo
I'll
right
update
there.
it
I feel like
later.
He just should have maybe
Get
just
out.
kind of moved away, go to stacks.
Yeah, make a play with camo.
A-Stream just went up by 500 viewers. You're checking it that closely, huh?
That's that trigger discipline, you know, that you just...
Optic on stage. Let's shift
Teamwork,
focus
the
here.
chemistry, strategy. What is it for you on this roster that really stands out? That's just a level above other competition.
Individual talent. It comes down to sometimes individual players, individual moments that everyone on this team has the ability to do something special, right? You look at that elimination bracket run back in Arlington. You look at what Renegade did in some of those big
Let's get it,
series,
James.
those
Pick good
close
timing to
moments,
tune
those
in.
big
We got
games
Optic
where
Gen
he
G up
had
next.
to perform, and he dragged
Optic
them through
Glaze
some of those
bias
series.
in the chat.
It's insane to
No
think
way.
the Optic were a
Can we get
Slayer
some Optic
away
Glaze
from
in the
finishing
chat?
mid-6
That's an
back
actual
in
thing
Arlington
now.
against Nemesis. They have to pull off that reverse sweep.
Definitely
3
not
games
biased.
without a response to stay alive in the tournament, then reset the bracket, then win that second best of 7.
Former looking
that
locked
game
in.
7.
He's all business,
It could
bro.
have
He's
been a
looking
very
mean
different
right
story
now.
we were talking about coming out of Arlington into this event. But the story is, it was never going to be easy for them to get that championship, to break that second place curse, but they did it. And I think that's the biggest thing for them. Now they can stop worrying about second places. They can stop worrying
Green,
about
the color of
everything.
money.
It's now just about winning, continually going on to win.
That's the way,
100%. I think
Marty. Let's go.
They knew they had a point to prove last event. They knew Shopify were coming in as the favorites, and rightfully so, right? They have been lights out in scrims. They've been lights
Holy
out in
locked
the
in,
tournament.
bro.
Every
Holy
single
serious
open, you name it,
faces.
had their name
Everybody
all
looking hella
over it. And
serious.
Optic were like, listen, it's our turn to shine. Falling
Bound
flat
within,
so early on in Arlington, I was
like
worried.
lick-
I was
lick
nervous
range of
about
the monitor, as
mentals
usual?
for these guys and how they're able to bounce back. They showed us that they can do that. That is a huge achievement. Not only did they win the event,
Multiverse with the
they actually did
gifted.
it.
Halo
right there.
That's damn good Halo.
My
It's a Ty Bomb 505. Welcome, brother. Thank you,
And they can just have
Multiverse.
fun here. I think they can have
Least
fun coming in
biased
as the
Halo
tournament
streamer.
favorites
Yes,
and
I agree
just
with that.
showing us exactly what they've got. There's not as much
We out here at
pressure as there
12-12.
was
I like to look at
before.
that number.
My
Thank you.
question for you, Brav, though, is when it comes down to slip-ups so early on in the tournament, we see them go up against Nemesis, and it seemed that Nemesis had their number a significant amount of
All
times
good,
despite
Jay.
the
Let's
reverse
see it.
sweep
I
in
mean,
the
I'm
second
looking
series
forward to
that they
Optic
saw them in.
SR. It's going to go either way.
It's really difficult
Looking
in
forward
the
to it,
beginning
man.
of a season to know whether or not is that an Optic just not playing up to the potential that they have, or is that a Nemesis just knowing how to play a team like Optic Gaming and knowing their number and matching up strong against them. In your opinion, from what you've seen, which one would you say that was, for us to look out for here going the rest of the weekend?
Yeah, are we going to
I'd say
see
if I had to
Renegade
choose which
again?
one
That's
it's more
definitely a
of, I think it's
storyline for
more
this
of
one.
Optic Gaming finding their form over the course of the season.
Renegade, definitely, like, hands down, the #1 player of Arlington. He stood out like a freaking sore thumb, right? Can he maintain that? Can he be that same player today in this tournament? If they don't go down in pools, because the way that pools is looking, it's looking much more confident, I think, matchup-wise, to have them go through pools, normally winning in first place. And then what does that mean about their chances of breaking into lower bracket later? Do they have to do the lower bracket run? Did that benefit them, right? Like, I don't know. Did they just come through winners and dominate? Like,
that was a game 7.
I'm open to something interesting here. Look at the stage
Go
here.
either way, and I think Shopify can look at that whichever way lens. I talked to B-Man about this. Whatever lens they want to look at the tournament, they can. However, for Optic, that game 7
Looking hella serious.
it wields such a disproportionate sword in terms of momentum, and it's like that was massive for the year. And I think you also really spoke well there a lot. They for the first time.
He didn't turn up till Saturday. Yeah, the whole team kind of
and
turned
just
up.
play
But
Halo and
Renegade
not
was
think
the
my God,
looking like a
it's gonna
superstar by Saturday for sure.
Smiling at the end of it. It's crazy to think what that tournament could have been for
Yeah.
Optic as well. Imagine if it was
Oh,
a game
definitely,
7 loss,
Samantha. How about you?
and they come second again.
Hope you're winning too.
Right? It would have been just. Imagine the online
Howie!
discourse about the team.
Sometimes you
what the
can't
reaction
describe
would have
damn
been.
good Halo, but you know when you see it.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I'm inclined to agree, Powie. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the sub.
I think the
Too
mentality
much.
is so big for this team. I mean, even looking at them now,
Daddy,
like,
chill.
just sat on the stage, just smiling, look very relaxed, looks very different even in this first series to what we would have seen back in Arlington, where I think they would have been thinking, we have to win. Like, we have to win. The pressure is we have to win. No one was going to accept anything but that. And now I think it's just about how many we can win instead of
100%.
can we.
100%. I think honestly, when it comes to
The more interesting match for Optic and Pools is going to be TSM. We know
When
that.
it comes to the top 4,
We'll see how
you
they play
have
versus TSM. That's
so
their
many
hardest
different players
competition
who've
for
won
today.
world championships.
Assuming they
All
get through
have
that comfortably.
tournament upon tournament wins
Winner
under
side
their
of the
belt.
bracket, best seeding.
First is it's the only
And we won't
thing
see
that they
Optic
care
and
about.
SR
It's the
play
only thing that
till
they want.
later.
The mental game that they have to play,
Like it should have been in Arlington.
is crazy every single weekend, and what it does to you to not manage to achieve that every single time, it's very,
Yeah,
very
it fits.
difficult. It's something that I don't think we talk too much about here, of how much that weighs on players and teams, and why changes are suddenly made, because you need that refresh sometimes to get things going.
You need
And
a daddy
Optic
chill
gaining a
sound?
refresh in this tournament would mean
What would that
doing
even
it
sound
on the
like?
winner's side. I think that would be a crazy refresh for this Optic Gaming roster, and a very scary one to have done it in all sorts of different fashions. We need to move on to the other
I guess
side
it
of the
depends
stage,
on the
though,
win,
although we
right?
could be
Like
on
when they
Optic
win
pretty much all day.
the trophy,
We have
they
Gen G,
definitely
who are
get
waiting
more
very
animated.
patiently to see how they're going to fare up against this Optic Gaming roster.
We're
Now,
changing
can they catch
the
them off
monitor
guard?
settings on the
Is this
BenQ.
going to be a similar Friday where
I have that
Optic
same
maybe are
layout
feeling a
on
little
mine.
bit lazy, maybe they're a little bit cold? Can Gen G capitalize on that? That is the question. We actually have a series rewind from when Gen G played
Applejack.
That
is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Studgin, welcome. Thank you, Applejacks. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you.
Maybe put it to
Looking
use
at the
going into
3-0 that Optic
the
placed on
scorelines
Gen G
are
at Arlington,
close
I
from
guess.
the looks of it, but
What's this?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Another gifted out of Applejacks. Hooligan. Welcome, brother. Let's go, Apple. Much love, man.
Last Sunday.
Right on time for our
Sunday
Optic
last tournament
matchup.
Rather than the pool play Optic here today.
Game 5, baby. I don't think we're going to get a Game 5 in this one. I'd be surprised if we do.
If I'm being quite frank.
I'd be surprised if we get a Game 5
They're
in
going
this
to need
one.
a massive series out of King Nick and out of Breaking Shot if they ever want to stand a chance. But even that, I think the firepower on Optic is just going to be too much.
You do get the feeling that Gen G might be thinking, if there was one pool play, we probably the last event where we would have had the opportunity.
Just give me the Halo already. It's going to be very hard to top the last. But if we do remember, back at Arlington, it wasn't that crazy out the gate. There were some fun, exciting moments. I'll say that so far, Friday has had more surprises than Arlington did on Friday. Until the power outage. That was crazy. That probably won't happen again. King of the Hill, Solitude, Slayer, Recharge, Neutral Bomb, Fortress, Strongholds, Live Fire, and Slayer Aqua. We're looking at a different series layout this time around as we jump into our Game 1 Optic Gen G.
You might have noticed from our booth when we're seated on the couches, I couldn't tell exactly how many people are in here just yet, but guess what? Optic Gaming takes the stage at Dreamhack.
Get ready to pull the plug.
Only very quickly, people joining from across the
We kick it off with formal POV?
Here in the room.
They should.
At the festival, as well as joining from around the world. You know, when this team takes
If the
the
observer
stage,
knows ball.
everyone seems to make sure they're watching
Formal
here.
POV. Did I call it? Or did I call it?
Then everybody, Optic Gaming on our screens for the first time here. Pool A is where we
And he's
find
already dead.
ourselves.
Breaking shot somehow getting behind them off the opening strat. What just happened?
From what we saw from Envy a bit later, showing that anyone can win a big series here.
And Gen G win the open. 5 by a breaking shot. This man just dunked on them both. We picked the wrong POV off the open.
There. Legend looks away. Thought he had the kill.
I turn up the stream audio. Yes, yes,
Kill
yes.
doesn't get registered.
I mean, you got to find a balance that I'm not getting drowned out, though. We're competing. We don't want to compete.
As you say, and that's nice pressure from Ryan to pick up the third as well.
Holy
it's a triple
crap.
now, and honestly, with
What's going on, bro?
This actually could be the first hill. There's going to need to be immediate drive.
I take it all back. Gen G have advantage.
Soda pressure coming in.
They're going to win. GG's.
Yeah, I mean, they've got one more push here, Optic, if they want to
Ryan coming out with a triple off the open, shot control, and nearly contest, or nearly perfect hill control here.
Optic should give this one up, but they do somehow.
They don't have to give it up if they flip the setup.
Even with that first pick going the way of Gen G, Optic
Little tit for tat, 3 dead. That's Optic setup.
Point going the way of Gen G.
Like you say, especially with the first pick coming in from Common, that should not have been a possible break. So that already tells us that Optic Gaming is making things.
There's a perfect balance here
from
somewhere
disadvantageous
with the audio.
positions. This hill still has a lot of time left to play.
Former last alive though, and it looks like even though
Thank you, Jack Gannon. Welcome, brother. Appreciate the YouTube follow. That first hill going to go to Gen G. Pretty surprising open. You can't jump Informal's reticle, bro. The patience off that second shot is hard to hit. That first one was right in front of him.
Every seat filled for a reason. They want to see this man pop off, and that's exactly what.
Kurt. Formal coming out with 2. His Optic steal a little bit of that second hill, but not much just yet. They do get staggered. Gen G, they'll flip the spawns, chasing down Bound and Loop here. Optic going to be spawning Sniper or Cafe off this, giving Gen G an opportunity to hold. Bound with a big 1v1 win. Bound milking for 2. What? No way. Almost lived that.
So if Optic Gaming can get in around that hill and force them to these choke points.
Remember, complexity at SSG is happening on the B stream as well. We want to keep tabs on how that's going. That won't have casters, but I don't want to miss Optics matchup, so we'll see. Or LVT might cast it, I don't know.
Going to try and brute force their way through. And should just about be able to manage to do so. Renegade is trying to clear out the.
If they can occupy loop side of the map here, they can get team spawns nearby, but Bound already spawning bottom Sniper. They're going to look to collect shot. Formal with the pinch out from Yard. Renegade opening things up. It's Renegade back in the feed here. He's 3, 4, and 4. Formal's the only one to activate on Optic so far, now 10 and 4. Gifting Optic some confidence early on in this game.
Rotation as well.
We gotta wait and see if Renegade can follow suit.
Yeah, now you see Gen G really
Drops are not on, I don't think, Sake.
Control the blue side and the snipe side of the map for where this next hill is going to be going, but Renegade wants to force them out of here.
Hold on, they're not capping. Optic trying to win a fight for rotation to the next, I think was the intention there. Hey, don't do that. Wait, I take it back. 3 dead Gen G. Formal with the final for a double. And with that rotate, they can block the spawns in both Snipe and Cafe and force them to tram. That's excellent. Camo's coming up soon, though. We got Optic listening. Good audio balancing on listening.
They're both playing from that. 3 guys there.
You're lying, monster. SSG lost game 1? Is this actually happening?
Take my dad.
There's no saving that team from splitting.
Nice, Sabri.
If they can't win that.
2 dead, guys. 3 dead, last guy. He's dead. We were missing 1, or?
Yeah, he's just 1 yard. He's 1 yard. Go back to slime.
Go spawn.
In blue weak.
2 blue. 1 back blue weak.
We have a big lead in this hill.
2 right, 2 right. 2 there. They're gonna be on your next map.
Top side, Brian. Truck to hill around. Try to kill the guy in blue. 2 guys hill.
2 dead. In blue.
Beautiful stick, Renegade.
2 dead.
15 and 6.
Nice, man.
16
loop, probably. That's one.
You got a hill. One loop, 1 yard. Get out of hill, yeah. 1 loop, 1 yard. Blue going Soda Surge right now, and then 1 going yard, BR.
Formal IGLing and stomping on these guys right now.
Soda 1. Soda.
Be flounder, be flounder.
2 guys Soda.
Watch out, green stairs. Just Soda.
Yeah, and dip.
Nice hill grab at a legend. His team was dying.
Wow, the comms is
Make sure
doing
they guarantee
Gaming
it.
will get the second point on the board now, the second hill in their favor. They will now be up 2-1, having
I mean, age isn't a factor here.
Also just love the style of the comms coming in there.
Formal's
really
older than Snakebite.
Game control, you can tell it, you can
And he's
feel it
16-8 right now in the open of this one.
By the way, Formal is 16-8. Last time
That's right, Bravo.
Hood
Hood boy! Damn good Halo. It's a prime gaming sub. Let's go, brother. I agree. Optic waking up now. Up 2-1, flipping the setup on the map here, bound with a spree, Formal with a pinch. He'll find it before the beatdown. As Camo in play, Optic advantage for Camo as they stack the resources on top of their lead.
Optic here is so good that it feels like they just have two bandits traced onto every single player that's trying to push in from Gen G.
10.
Another thing to point out there,
He's positive 10 right now for him. Positive 10,
really
over 2.0 KD.
Small talk there from Lunchbox during that listening as well. Feels like this team is back at home with him behind them.
Oh, Renegade's ready now.
Renegade
Showed last
Camo
tournament,
shock
excuse me, showed
combo.
last tournament showing now as well.
Yeah, Renegade gets the next shock rifle as well, and with the camo as well, he should be able to go to work here. 2 dead on either side. Gen G are inside of the hill.
Wow. That's an excellent bank nade. Take notes on that. The flat surface that he just banked that off of too ensures that the nade doesn't bounce in a weird way. Finds the face as well. The floor, like in yard, is covered in debris, and you never know how these nades are going to bounce in some situations. But that lineup is excellent. Formal now cooking him as well. They're coming out with 3 hills with 2 minutes. Renegade looking for the pinch on that. See if he finds it. Formal, can he lock down this hill as a solo man? He will do exactly that, bro. 3-1, Formal 21-9 in game 1. All business. This man's serious right now.
Numbers like this on a main stage match. I'll just go ahead and say it.
SSG are playing and they're down 1-0 versus Complexity on the B string. Unfortunately not burned. We got 3 dead out of Gen G already, getting rinsed. 4! And a triple out of Renegade. And just styling on him at this point, 12-10. Like I said, I mean, Optic very, very confident in this matchup. Not expecting Gen G to win a game. Yeah.
50%, 60% of the way.
Enemy team
to cap in this next hill as well.
Too easy.
2 minutes left on the game clock, and Gen G
Can Formal keep it over 2.0?
Optic Gaming have all 4. 2 of them stacked inside of that
He dropped
hill.
his 0.33 KD first map, and Nico had a 0.38. All right, let's jump over. Yeah, I mean, wow. What a way to close. What's going on here? What's going on here? What the fuck? Okay, that's the SSG complexity matchup.
Like that. They're like, maybe we'll stick around for this series, actually. And we can't blame you. What a start.
Some damn good Halo. Yeah, let's go, Ulak. I mean, I don't know about that, but yeah. A little beer and a hangout sesh. I like the sound of that.
Out to a pretty hot start in that game as well. Remember that they were up 1-0.
Meanwhile, on the B stream.
Starting to find a little bit of control, and most importantly, I think the
all right, we gotta order some food, bro.
It felt like Optic were in complete and utter control of those hills moving forward. Looking at the stats you can see.
Maybe I order it after the series.
Managed to get into the positives in those final moments. Going positive 1, but it's the Formal show. 21-10. 9 assists as well.
By the way, he's
second most assists on the team.
Yeah, second most assists on the team. 2 assists away from like a royal flush there
in
terms of most kills in each category. Excuse me, best stat line in each category. Take a look at some of the damage as well. Unsurprisingly, it's Formal cresting 5,600.
That's insane damage out of Formal, bro. 5,600 with an over 2.0 KDA. Yeah, and KD over
Slayer stats, I mean,
SSG does look like a team that already knew they were splitting.
you would imagine, 14 and 7 in
Like, they're coming into this tournament with the mentality that we're probably splitting after this event, regardless of how it goes, and that's got to chalk the vibes from the outset. That's how it feels. That's how this feels. Welcome, Marksman. It's like, oh, just end the team already, you know? It's already not looking good. We're about to walk ourselves into game 2. How we doing? How we doing? Lock in, chat. Might have been a dominant win in game 1, but who knows? Who knows? Ilya's officially retired, actually? And moved to Halo? No way.
specific opening strategy for a very specific opponent.
Game 2. I should have faded that out.
He's going to make it very difficult to do anything. Legend gets the second as well, and even with the kill being
$2 super chat. SSGGs. At a row fluke. Thank you for the super chat, brother. That's one way to put it. SSGG, I guess. I don't know. Who do I think they realistically drop? I don't know. I don't know.
Regardless, 4-2 off the opening.
They're all goats in their own respects, so it's hard to know.
But the shock rifle goes in.
Do I have my own Halo playlist on Spotify? I just use the Epic Halo playlist. That's not what this is, though. This is YouTube.
Tracked Optic down.
Epic Halo music.
Through, I should say, from the depths of the elimination bracket, through some really tough series.
God.
He finds
Oh my Renegade!
He turns it into 2, and now he grapples up because he wants some more.
And then he lives.
Beautifully done.
Takes the face of one, the beat down in the second.
Still no damage taken.
He's still out for blood here. 8-3 off the open.
1v2 out of top control, but somehow manages the micro and the mechanics to get away with both of them.
John 117 in the lobby. He is the Spartan. This man is one with the character, bro. Master Chief in the lobby. There's a face of Ryan, dude. Save some of this energy for Saturday, brother. He's cooking the lobby. 2, 3. Oh, it was lined up. It was beautiful.
Finally taken down, and man, with plays like that.
Bound going to try to collect the snipe.
I've got 2 thoughts.
And pick up where things left off. Man's getting swarmed by multiple. Not going to find it. Here's Legend with the vengeance, though.
He keeps this up.
Lock it down, Ryan. Now 9-13. TGIF, baby. Let's go, Roman. 15-10 off the open of this. That sniper a hot potato. Nobody's going to go back to it. Triple and a Renegade. 7-2.
2-2 games for him.
John's activated. Nice shot, set a breaking
so
shot. My God.
Flipping between POVs, it's just a highlight everywhere you
Good
go.
win.
7-2 opening there. Nice shots from breaking shots.
Get camo. No, chase down with the nade. Legend going to find Common. Nice nade.
Like that, it's 14-18. So
relatively close.
3 dead momentarily there for Optic, so a chance at least for Genji.
SSG Sparty. No way they lose to Sparty, bro. Come on. Sparty's excellent, but I mean,
and Riley will find
this is SSG.
In this team fight.
They're going to lose to Complexity. Complexity have been in shambles all year.
Pretty close between the two. 18-15, just a few kills, make it 2
That game 2's probably happening right now.
Between the two, and Common on the flank here, trying to find that kill onto Legend. Breaking shot will beat him to it. Bound, going to be trapped in the tower. He's low shields as well. Bound somehow gets that kill onto Common.
Yeah, nicely done there with the nade. Honestly, a good mind game between Common and Bound just now as Common knew the nades were coming. Tries to tiptoe around him. Is unable
game 2 being
so.
remade.
Like you say, Genji has done very, very well to keep this game as close as
They reset it twice.
Still a 3-kill game here at 21-18.
Great cover 5.
Checky.
Bound alive in that situation. It felt like he was initially in a really sticky spot where he was looking
much tighter game of Slayer.
To maybe look for a
Optic
trade,
and Slayer has been a weak point in the past for this team. And a weak point in scrims. They looked excellent in Slayer versus Shopify in Grand Finals when it mattered. But maybe an opening for Genji to make the series competitive. He knows he's there. That's not enough. But his team comes in and clutches it up. Nice work out of Formal and Legend. Keep Renegade alive. So he can do that.
The top control overhang.
So he can find the face later.
And just like that,
my God. Remember, they nerfed this weapon, right? They nerfed the aim assist and magnetism on this weapon, and he's snapping faces off like nobody's business.
You think you've done absolutely nothing wrong. You're shooting a guy who's running away, he's got no shields, and he just blows your head off. It's as simple as that. It's just brilliant from Renegade in those individual moments. Bound finds another, and now we are seeing that lead start to extend and get out of hand here. Optic are up by 9.
They're ornamentally hanging the bodies from the rafters now in the doorway.
Yeah, if SSG lose to Sparty, then does that mean that Sparty is their dad, right? That's what that means,
And
I
Renegade
guess, right?
still just patrolling with the last bit of
Your
shot.
fucking dad.
He's got enough shots.
Sparty's gonna have something to say.
Do some more damage to Gen G. The
Even
camo
in
was
pool play.
available. Not sure if it was picked up by a member of Gen G or if it was burned bottom middle. But Optic seem to be playing close enough to each other that they don't want to risk, if that camo wasn't burned, being a problem.
Optic staggered. Renegade's got to make a play. Can't do it. 4 dead Optic.
Really strong push actually from
Immediate shot collection. Only 1 shot to work with here.
By the time we saw Renegade get taken down,
Not quite going to find the face, but good opening for Gen G. They'll get out with their lives.
Bridge collapsing on A door is not really the most typical.
Yeah, this could be Renegade's MVP year.
Just like that, it's only a 5 kill.
He's definitely inbound. On trajectory, right? 10 and 4 off the open of this one.
Renegade and Formal can get the first kills. That's 3 dead on the side of Gen G now, so make it 4.
All of Optic looking real good, right? Formal with the lowest assists, but with 9, sorry, lowest kills, but with 9 assists. A role that you see him occupy in scrims, the most assists in the lobbies, damage dealer. Renegade 13 and 4 with the freaking stat machine, right? Just cleaning it up.
That was clinical. The collapse coming in, as you said, what was just a 5 kill game is now an 11 kill game again.
Dead.
Great response.
It's not the first one to get it.
Gaming.
Human turret.
Give Gen G not even an inch.
Optic's so quick to clean up their kills. Formal's got to race them to the finish. There's 2. 9, 10, and 6.
He's 9 and 6 with 10 assists.
He's 9 and 6, but it's Renegade.
You gotta love to see that.
15 and 5.
It's just decimation.
Plus 10 in this game. Legend finds 1.
15 and 5, bro.
Will be in the death screen. King Nick might be next.
It's a victory lap at this point. 47.
Now for Renegade.
They prevented the stake, but the loss is inevitable.
Greenwall chant. I'm sure you just heard it. They're erupting in the arena as well. They're 3 kills away from closing out game number 2.
Shock rifle coming up as well. Renegade's going to be able to grab this one.
Why not,
I think
right?
he
Why
might
not?
want to finish this one off in a little bit of a way to remember. Gets the camo.
Camo shock for the final kill.
Immediately holds forward. He
Just
wants
let Renegade
to
get
find
it. Let him get
shots
it.
to take. Breaking shot.
Oh. No, he missed the jump.
Nick in front of him, but the
He's dead.
grenade damage is big. But it will
It'll
be
get
Legend
traded.
who moves in and gets that final kill here for Optic.
Is this happening? We're casting this. Let's go quick. Let's go quick. 0-0. Game just started. This is game 2. Complexity versus SSG. Complexity are up 1-0. If SSG loses this series, they'll end up in 3rd place in their... What just happened to Lucid? Did he just stop shooting? They'll be 3rd place in their pool, and they'll get knocked into lower bracket in the champ bracket right from the outset. They do not want that. Their chances of winning the tournament are, you know, just about non-existent if they're starting in lower bracket. It's not going to be easy. Just bring it back into Slayer. Interlinked means you got a chain reaction kill with the shock rifle. Yeah. Shock link. 3 plus players? I thought it was just 2. Like, link one from another. Sparty McGoat. I mean, I'm not complaining with the with Sparty and team finding some success, but I mean, bro. Snakebite has regrets? I don't know. Hopefully not. You got to live in the present. You got to get in the state of flow right here, right now, or else this game's going to slip away from you. You're going to have more regrets after this one. Does the 4th place team in each pool make it to bracket? No, they're out. The 4th place team in each pool is out of the tournament. But that would mean that SSG would have to also lose to the open bracket team. Which, for the record, might be Ether, right? And Ether are pretty dangerous. They have been in scrims. I think they might have beaten SSG in scrims. Ether. So, I don't know. There's no freaking way. There's no world, right? You can't... It'd be the largest blunder we could ever see. Oh, was it 9-9? Ether tied SSG 9-9 in scrims. They tied. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if they had lost or if they had tied. Yes, basically it means that Ether actually could take games and maybe a series, depending on the vibes on SSG. And on Ether, right? Optic about to start bomb. I mean, do we focus this full caster mode and then go back to Optic, right? I don't know. Chat, type 1 for stay here, type 2 for back to Optic, but I think it's safe to say that Optic are pretty cozy. Is it Fortress Bomb game 3? Optic will have some trouble with Fortress Bomb, for the record. 16-12 here. Complexity with a 4-kill advantage in this game. Cherish just occupying the long haul. All of SSG from A to C right now, waiting for an opportunity to chow. Lucid going to check his corners, but still lose the 1v1. We got Snakebite right behind him to follow it up for a trade here. Now 17-13. Snakebite with a kill on Abusi while staying up. He gets the sticky. Nice work out of him. Mental with a pinch. Can he find it? He will. Stellar deleted in this situation. 18-15. Going to hold on to their 3-kill advantage. The map going to flip in the process. SSG now taking more coverage of the map. 17 and 18 here. Bomb is boring. Bomb is definitely the most boring game type. Drop a like. 253 likes with 919 in the chat. No way. Mark. That's good looks, though. 919, you guys chilling on a Friday? Love to hear that. 20-18 right now. Narrow lead for Complexity off that exchange going SSG's favor, right? Cherish with an important pick on the feed to find Eco. They know that SSG is in a weakened state. They saw that matchup with Envy, right? There's a confidence on Complexity where they're like, these guys bleed. Like, they're not playing like themselves. We could win. We could win this. We could kick them while they're down. Sparty knows that. Sparty 7-4 right now. Cherish 7-3. Obviously deleted with Camo. Camo now out of play. But, you know, like, it's like a predator to prey. They're bleeding. They're in the ocean, and there's sharks. There's sharks swimming around them. SSG from space back down to Earth, bro. They've been grounded. Blood in the water. That's right. 26-25 here. We're neck and neck as we get to the 30-kill mark when the real game begins, right? They lost to Envy 3-1, and that's why their circumstances are so dire right now. If they lose to this team, they'll be third place in their pool. The audio is bugging out, bro. I can't do anything about that. 28-26 now. 29 as they come out with a trade. Make it 2. Cherish popping right now. 8-4. Snakebite gonna find an answer. 3 dead though, and SSG leaving Snakebite solo. Now Eco first spawner. What can he do? As Complexity continue to maintain their lead past the 30-kill mark. Cherish out through bottom mid. Eco and Sparty trading the feed. Trades of money here for Complexity. They'll take it. He's going to get pinched out top goal. Good awareness to cut the angles. Beautiful survival movement at a Cherish. Cutting long haul fast enough to avoid the chow from Snakebite, but the nade deletes him. Snakebite with 2. PJ looking to make up for his 0.3 KD in the previous game. He's now 11-7. The only one positive. The only one giving SSG some hope of bringing this back. 32 now. I'm going to get freaking audio problems, bro. I can't. We're in and out. 34 all. They'll tie it up. That collapse out of SSG going to stagger Complexity. And Complexity losing their grip on this game when it matters most. Make it 35. Renegade frying. I can't even... He's ripping faces? What do we do, Chad? Renegade's going to be frying all tournament. They're going to be frying all tournament. Every time he's on screen, he's frying. Snakebite, can he live? Oh my god, he jumped into the wall and somehow ducked out the fray. He's a bullet from death. Coming back into center map is a smart idea. Opens him up to all the angles and makes it harder for the enemy to see him. 38-36, PJ living with his camo could be the answer that SSG need to take this game and tie the series. Behind enemy lines. Sneaky, sneaky. He's got a teammate following him up too. Sparty's been tipped off. There's 1. Mental. 2. 40-36, up by 4. That gap is what we've been waiting for. They've been fighting from the back foot all game. They finally created a gap. They're running away with the advantage. Make it 41-36. Lucid with a shock on the feet. We got to get his POV up here. He's currently 9-11. Somebody call 911 for Complexity. Their chances be dwindling. Renegade is 8-1. No freaking way. I'm not even surprised. Let's go, Snakebites. 13-7 is how you answer when a game does not go well for you, right? Like, you come back, you bounce back strong. Unfortunately, that was something we didn't see with the Z10 series, right? 1 bad game turned into 2 bad games. SSG are... Whoa. Obviously, nice work. The little remote deck going to clean up Lucid and do it quickly. Definitely still winnable territory for Complexity. And they're pushing their advantages here, too. Great live out of Snakebite. But not going to last long. Sparty finds him from mid. Good listen out of Sparty. Make it 39 as they collapse on the remaining 2 of SSG and split their spawns at the long haul. Obviously, he's aware of the long haul gold opening here. Off that rotate. Great opening nades. It's going to force him to back off. Not going to get out. That strong siding not paying off. And off that back down, They might not be able to close this gap, bro. 6 kill advantage for SSG. Very comfortable territory to be in. Any trades that they get will solidify their victory here. Snakebite, once again, look at the live. Camo now in play. The only opportunity for Complexity to bring this back is to win this camo. In the octagon we go. Where the hell is he? Oh my god, Sparty! Sparty just put the moves on him. Sparty with 2. Oh, not quite. If he dunked on Eco, that would have been the play of the game. Sparty somehow getting behind Snakebite in the shroud. Down by 3 now. His Complexity have a little bit of life in this. Not quite the ninja, right? That looked like a ninja. Not quite the ninja, but the damage done. That would have been a beautiful double if he hit it. Their space was compromised as a result, right? Look at the spacing that Complexity has on the entire map here. It's going to be a while till camo comes up into play. We got 18 seconds till Shock. That Shock's going to be a benefit for Complexity if they can make it there. Sparty, be careful, right? Toe in the line here. The man's one shot. Obviously now in trouble. Lucid with a pinch. Can you help him out? What am I saying? Snakebite. Snakebite cleaning up. 48, 49. That's it. SSG. Don't let the defeat audio confuse you. They'll come out on top with a 15 to 46 to 1-1 the series. And back we go to Renegade to catch the tail end of whatever the hell he's been doing here. Can you hear me?
Genji putting up a very good fight, but they now trail 1-0 with 6:40 left.
It's a lot of kills. It's a lot of kills on the side of Optic.
Thank God. Bro, it's only Friday. We're worried about SSG getting knocked out the tournament on Friday. This is crazy. Everybody's holding their breath every game this team plays. Optic up 1-0 in Bomb. Fortress Bomb is their worst map game type. The only opening Gen G are going to have in this series to do some damage and really contest these boys. A real key to success for Optic is can they get better at their bad maps. Nice plane. Yeah, King Nick just saved that OS to leading formal.
The overshield as well. And what felt like it was going to be a very clear Optic Gaming advantage now goes to Gen G momentarily.
6 minutes left.
Optic should have been in pools in Arlington, so you never know. That's true. But they got second in their pool. They didn't lose 2 series in their pool. If they lose to Complexity, that's bad. They're going to start in the champ bracket already in losers. Though I guess it's not too different, considering Optic lost in the winner bracket right away. But
couple of bullets being peppered in from one angle. Optic doing a great job of providing each other
their
coverage.
open bracket matchup, assuming it's Ether, is no slouch either. They really do need this win.
2 dead here for Optic momentarily as Formal tries to connect with a bit extra.
How are they doing worse than Arlington? It's kind of not surprising because of all the chemistry issues and like kind of dialogue that we've had coming into the tournament. The scrims stats have been getting lower.
And they lead 1-0.
We kind of pushed past the point of them figuring things out, and now we're in this like
unreal. And like we said,
we're in a zone where most teams split. Is kind of what it feels like. Other teams are getting better as well.
It really is a matter of this game type being very specific recipe and ingredients in order to get.
For the first 2 maps close with Optic and Gen G. Optic Gen G has not been close.
Last player alive momentarily. He will fall. It's 4 dead. So an opportunity here for some pressure from Gen G. Keep in mind, still 4:40 left on the clock.
This is the first Optic match today. That's correct.
Renegade gets an important kill inside of his base, though. Just going to allow
SSG is 1-1 in their series versus Complexity. We're going to go back to that match as soon as it's ready. Or this will be done, hopefully, by the time that's started.
He's trying to pressurize the Optic spawners, but unfortunately,
Formal is 23 and 10.
The kills being picked up.
He's definitely having a lights-out start to his Friday. Let's hope that he carries that through the whole weekend.
He's just trying to survive, trying to create an opening, trying to get a pick from
18 and 9 for Renegade. That's the pass you're looking for. Repulse toss. Using the OS to make sure they get easy cleanups. Only one guy alive on Gen G, and he'll get shut down by Formal. And that's some good-looking Halo right there out of Optic. The combination of all the resources and the timing played out perfectly. That's a circumstance that they've had so much trouble creating in scrims. They just did it there flawlessly.
They run that bomb in. It's
I think my stream ads are off, cutie.
There
There should be 3 minutes of ads every hour. It's the lowest level of ads, I think. I might want to increase it, though, just to incentivize you guys hit the button. Legend falling off the map.
Meant to play the ball.
He didn't mean to do.
Meant to play the bomb.
Some of it, yes. No.
Cuts to congratulations, you played yourself.
You don't get ads on YouTube, Nova.
2-bomb cushion.
You're good.
All the work they have done.
Or you might, I don't know. But the stream ads for Twitch is different. We're talking about Twitch ads.
Will give them the cushion to not worry about moments like that. 3:28 left in the game. Ryan trying to get a sneaky arm here. They do have presence in the back of the base. Let's see how these kills go. Gonna be a
Is that enough? No. Oh,
Finally
somehow
becomes
Bound with the trade.
Two dead for Optic Gaming. This could still
3v2, advantage state to Gen G, but Bound in the mix here to toss it out.
In here. Bound's going to move that out. Briny
Oh,
was
for
the
Legend.
last player
Oh,
alive on
yeah.
that side, so breaking shot first spawner all the way across the map at the moment. Optic will be able to move that bomb back towards the neutral part of the
Hi,
map.
Lexi. Welcome.
And Bound finds himself with a sniper rifle. He's probably thinking, I didn't realize this thing was on the map, because everybody
see.
else has been braining for Optic Gaming when they've had it.
He gets absolutely swarmed, though, from not just distance, but also close up. Common also finds himself in a 1v2. 2v2 on the map momentarily. Formal tries to stay alive back base.
Pressure here coming in from Gen G. A little bit of a late rally from them.
LVT has ads every 5 minutes. Is it that crazy?
Avoids the no-scopes coming in from breaking
That last
shot,
2
and off the back of
minutes,
it, picks
every
up a
5
double kill
minutes.
and Gets that sniper rifle back in his hands. 3 dead here for Gen
We
G.
might
The
want to
bomb down
increase
bottom
it a little
middle,
bit.
Wouldn't be surprised here to see Optic
I'm on
start
the lowest
moving
level
it, especially
possible.
now that they've grabbed out a next overshield as well.
Yeah, Bound now still has 3 shots left and a full overshield.
You know what?
is
Maybe
gonna-
tomorrow.
Oh my, back of the neck connects.
Oh,
And a second one
my
as
God.
well.
Gonna turn around on the
Maybe
breaking
later
shot as
today, I
well.
don't know.
Breaking shot
2-3.
trying to survive, but he gets
Triple.
volleyed. He gets cleaned up.
Not
but the
quite.
kill is
It's late, but that's a god play. He put the snipe down.
for Gen
And he
G,
picked it back up. Wait,
Bound
what?
shows Just the insane
Okay.
amount
He's
of
popping
talent
off
he's
so
on this
hard he
Optic
dropped the
Gaming
snipe. It's too hot, baby. Snipe's too hot. Slipped out his hands.
Felt like it was close enough. 30 kills, by the way, for Formal, and 31 for Bound in this game so far.
Yeah,
Oh,
We're
I
now
think
at
the
2
ads
minute
could
warning.
disincentivize
Optic Gaming will
viewership.
Continue slaying.
It's a better viewing
As
experience.
they still lead 2-0.
I guess I want to
Feels like
also
a victory
incentivize
lap
the
for them
subscriptions,
here
though,
in
too.
this
So there's a balancing act.
Certainly does indeed.
I think it's overboard. I don't want that many ads. That's too many. I agree.
30.
It feels like you're kind of taking
15
advantage
for
a
him.
little bit.
Bound 32 and 19.
2 minutes of ads every 5 minutes is crazy. That's like
Renegade
Super Bowl.
slowly trying to catch him up. 21 and 15 again, still an incredible.
I guess that's what they
stat
do.
line.
I don't know.
Legend 15 and by the way, Legend is 15 and 17 in this game. He has 18 assists.
18 assists.
That's insane.
Double the assists of anyone.
Yeah,
on
but
the
it
other
is
team.
how the
Anyone-
community
anyone in
makes
the
money,
game.
right?
Not anyone in the game, because look at
Look
Renegade's
at Renegade.
assists.
He got it. Fair enough.
That should be the way. Yeah.
Maths has never been my strong
Between
suit.
games.
Formal
You really
is
tried to-
showing
you
what
really
his
Timing it
strong
manually.
suit is here at
I need like a
31
button. I
and
just hit the
15.
button and it goes.
1 minute remaining.
Minute left in this one,
As we get in
man.
the last 60 seconds, and like you say,
There ain't
it's
any
quite
saving
simply a
this.
victory lap now for Optic Gaming.
Unfortunately, no
Look, they
drops,
keep
Clever,
Gen G
but
away from
welcome.
that bomb.
We're
Keep
fully
sliding out.
invested.
They will be taking this
We catch the
series
games. We get
3-0
very
in a
passionate.
fashion that will, I think, certainly
Hopefully that's enough.
make everybody else in this tournament stand up and pay attention.
I'll tell you what else.
Throw the
other
ads your
players
way.
in the
Sounds
building
good,
who are having
Casey.
their stats tracked are thinking, can this game end already? Because this is completely inflating
What's up, Mike?
the padding of the stats for the side of Optic Gaming.
I agree, Bravo.
everyone
Optic
on
just
Halo
stat
Data
padding
as
right
well
now,
as
right? 35 and
stats are
19
gonna
for
have
Bound,
all those
33 and
stats to track. It's
15
out
for
of course, gets
Formal.
the time
Killing
to kill
spree for
spree.
Bound as he gets out with the
45 seconds
OS.
left on his lap.
With 20 seconds left, this man is just zooming, looking for blood, bro.
Right now, 'cause Optic are just
37 and
swarm
19.
That is just good Halo right
Clubber with the immediate prime
Oh
sub.
my God.
Clubber Ducky, thank you for the
Only
sub,
10
man.
more
Welcome.
seconds for
I
them
love to see it.
Have to subdue themselves
So
to
what?
this here Gen G.
Less than 10 seconds to go on
And
this.
it will be
Holy
Optic Gaming
accuracy,
as
my
another
God.
perfect comes in here for
Bound's got that
He's
right stick
38
click,
and
man. He's
19.
not LT in that. He's right stick
finally,
snapping on him, making
Gen
4
G will be
dead.
put to bed, and Optic
They
Gaming
drop
will
him like
celebrate
flies,
a
man.
3-0
Holy
series
crap. The tracking on that was sweet.
Green wall debut on the main stage.
Right stick click,
And they
man.
made it a good
Tippable,
one.
tippable.
A lot of fun.
Yeah,
to
we're going to go
watch,
back to
as we
SSG.
said.
A near 40 bomb at a Bound to close that
Of
out. Just
nature on the main stage matchup.
insanely
A
dominant.
lot of extra stat padding.
And that'll
coming in. We
yeah,
almost
that'll
got
look good
40
for the
bombs from two players.
they're padding any stats that they can, I guess, for later in the tournament when the competition gets more fierce. But that's a swift 3-0 out of Optic. We're on board with Complexity and Space Station as they go to game 3. Again, Fortress Bomb here. Mental's POV with the sniper. Minute 10 into the game. Viper Lash. Much love, brother. Welcome back. Let's go. 5 months. Audio's loud in this one, bro. 3-dead Complexity. Lucid and SSG looking to get something started with this bomb rotate. Getting it at the bottom of the base. Lucy. Not quite going to find the head, though. Letting Sparty get out with the flank. Sparty can flank Eco now. Eco dead in bottom tower. It's going to be difficult to plant this flag. This bomb. Great damage. Still trades it, though. Obviously dead out front. Lake with the prime sub. My God. Lake 508. Welcome, brother. Let's go. Love you guys. We out here at 12-19 at a 13 hundo. Damn good weekend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is, it might as well be a major, Aaron. It's technically not a major. It's got a smaller prize pool than a major. It's 150K. but it's operating like a major, and the same competition is present that would be at a major. So you can treat it, you can just call it a major, basically. All the top teams are in attendance, and whoever wins this, I would count this as a major victory because of the competition in play. Think they'll ever bring vetoes into Halo? I don't know. I think the way that it works in competitive ensures that all the maps and game types get a showcase. I know we don't like Fortress Bomb, but it gives an even balance of maps and game types versus, like, my God, Snakebite, versus vetoing, where certain maps and game types might not get shown, you know? But I guess that might also be an indication that there are maps and game types that aren't favored and maybe shouldn't be in the rotation. Technically, it's not a major, but you can go ahead and call it a major, because by all means, by all calculations, it's a major, just minus prize pool. It should count as a major. I think they will, Dead Boy. I think so. We'll see, though. Yeah, it's not like they're trying any less. Like, it's not like the competition's any different. Like, if maybe Europe and Mexico weren't there or something, like, you could say maybe it's not a major, it's like a regional, I don't know, or like, I don't know. But they are. All the teams are in attendance. The format's the same. It's a major. Optic Series is done. They 3-0'd Legault. They 3-0'd him. All right, do we have an interview with, Wait, this is just, this is highlights. I do want to see the interview with whoever they choose. Just listen to that a bit, but... How many oddball maps? There's 3. Live Fire, Recharge, Streets. Obviously cooking him, bro. Young Obviously. Young kid Obviously with 2. 3 hits the body on the way down. Lucy gonna get found by Cherish, but that's the opener they need to get to Armory, and now Complexity looking for a plant off this. Only 6 and 8 for Obviously. This 18-year-old GOAT looking to make a name for himself. Oh my God, what a headshot. That's the young kid reactions you're hoping to see. That's a hell of a snap. Off a 2-dead stagger, and that bomb rotating. Complexity with a plant opportunity, and Obviously just walling it down. Snakebite might be getting pinched by that player, Complexity. How do they not have a plant even started, right? From an OBJ efficiency perspective, something is sorely missed here. Complexity somehow didn't get even a sliver planted there. 4 dead. It was nasty at Obviously, man, but it didn't even matter. Like, it might as well have not happened, right? I mean, it's not even just reaction, it's the power of the flick shot, right? Like, it's the combo, right? It's the recognition and just how quickly, how sharp that angle was. Man just smacked him. The point allocation is different and the prize pool. So while the teams are basically the same, the stakes are lower. Okay, there you go. Stakes are lower. They're doing the interview? Bro, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of curious.
Them on the sofa right now. It's pretty much a stacked setup here. Hello, fellas.
Renegade and Formal on the couch.
Nice to have you. GG's. Congratulations. Great start to the tournament so far. Formal. You're frying right now, bro. Like, my goodness me, early on.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a Ryan Noob series, you know. Gotta, like,
gotta lock in.
The Ryan Noob series. Always go hard against him, yeah.
Just don't know what's up his sleeve, you know what I mean? You just gotta make sure you're just getting him off the board just so he can't work anything out.
Yeah, you never know with that guy. So, gotta come locked.
You never know. Formal, I haven't got a chance to speak to you after your Arlington win. And I think something that replays often in our heads, especially as broadcasters, is winning moments. But for you, yours was very special. The relief that came across your face on that stage is something that honestly I don't think you can really put into words.
Guys,
you can tell how much it meant to you. How has that now changed things
you want to see that?
For the team going forward? Because that pressure that you felt,
it ain't perfect.
It's off your shoulders now. You can have fun here.
Yeah, I mean, we made this team for like one reason, and I talked about it a little bit with when we won. I never really go and touch the trophy. I always let my teammates go, but like that event, I just went and grabbed it. Because I was just like, it was a year of just, you know, horrible losses. So it was very relieving.
Next series is a banger? What's the next series?
One thing I've kind of been saying from an outside perspective on y'all's team, and I'd like to know more about the inside perspective of it, is I think the way that y'all went through Arlington actually made y'all better? Like actually like going through like hell, kind of like having to go to war and having to dig as deep as you did. You guys kind of like came together in a very like back against the wall moment. And then from there, every single series, it felt like we saw an even better Optic Gaming. Do you guys feel the same way, or?
I know, we're going to go back to
SSG.
Don't worry. The series is not going to be done with what happened there.
Lackadaisical than the storybook writing that you did the first event.
I feel like, especially having like us as like a new team, I think every new team has to go through like battles. You know, no matter like even if you win the first tournament, like you're gonna go through a battle eventually. So I'm glad we got it right away.
Yeah.
Like out right away, and I feel like we're really confident in each other. We know what each other like bring, like to clutch the moments, and yeah, I'm ready to win this.
Renegade, I have a question for you as
Ready
well.
to win
Obviously,
this.
knowing your
Straightforward,
play style so well,
confident,
and
like to
watching
see
so
it.
much of it, and seeing
Thank
you
you,
transition to so many different teams and seeing different versions of
Class
yourself.
is off.
What is
Uh-oh.
it about this team now, especially at this point in time of the season, that's just unlocked you as a player? Because I feel like you look so much more comfortable on
No,
this
these are
roster,
higher
which
quality
you could have
interviews
argued
than you would get in
maybe
other
you wouldn't
tournaments.
heading
That's why
into
I'm
it with
curious.
how incredible these individuals are. Sharing the love in terms of the superstardom can be really difficult, but
Yeah.
you're all piecing together. You're all looking so great. So how are you feeling about that dynamic and your transition onto this team?
I feel like I have like the 3 biggest damage dealers in the game. So honestly, all I really do is like, I see them doing damage, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fill in the spot here. I'm gonna fill in a spot here, and then you know, obviously the score sheet looks good, but that's all I'm really trying.
Can we
to
get
do.
some Optic Glaze in the chat? I think the timing is
love that for
perfect.
you, and honestly, it's been a pleasure to watch it.
One more question from me. You guys win the last tournament, obviously. The way you did it was phenomenal, but what was the one thing you guys focused on throughout this time period in between events that you said we need to get better at this if we want to continue the dominance we have?
Unbelievable.
Really just the new game modes still. We've gotten better at like the Origins and the 2 Assault maps, but we still could get better, and that's kind of what we've tried to hammer forward, just like every single
Go
time.
work on the bomb
make sure
game
we're getting
type.
better at those game modes.
Yeah, I feel like
those are-
Shopify is definitely, obviously,
Yeah.
you view them as your top competition. That's a strong.
Yeah,
they're typically strong at those map mode combinations for sure. So
yeah, they're really good at the new game modes, so we've been working on them.
Love that. Deep in the map pool, it's really important. You guys are looking formidable right now, and it's going to be difficult to stop you. Best of luck going forward for the rest of the weekend. I hope to see you guys on my sofa again very soon, because if you are, it means you're winning. So GG's, guys. Look forward to watching you play again. Folks, we're going to head to a quick break. When we come back, though...
All right, back to it. We didn't miss anything. Like I said, classic Fortress bomb. Still 0-0 with 2 minutes left. Optic looking very confident, as expected. Showing up and showing out for the Rhine Noob series. I guess that was the mentality coming in that one. But apparently the next matchup is a banger. You gotta chill, KH. I don't know, we'll see. SR on main stage next, yeah? Who's their competitor? Nemesis. Oh, Nemesis SR. Okay. Nemesis SR. That's why you're saying it's a banger. That'll be cool. They've never gone up against each other on land before, I don't think. Yeah, we're going down to the wire 0-0 on this one. Eco with the OS. Getting tagged out, though. Nobody in position to plant this bomb just yet. 3v2. Numbers advantage complexity as they'll rotate it out. Formal needs to sit on Formal's lap? I'm confused. We had 277 likes and need more power. I agree, George. We need more power and better audio. We need better audio as well. Who's the girl who picked SSG getting second? Oath, I think. She picked Optic in 4th place. Behind SSG in face. That's okay. Just a hot take. Just making dialogue, you know? Hit like, hit sub while you're at it. Love to see it, guys. 3 dead SSG. Is that bomb anywhere near the plant, though, right? They're doing a good job defending. They got to start aggressing here. Getting the bomb into the bottom of the base as they open things up. Love that reposition out of Cherish from bottom to bottom tower. Getting the flank now. Now they're in trouble. 30 seconds left. Almost has the plant. Sliver away from got it. Getting it. Quick rotated to Lucid. Going to drop it out front. They catch it immediately. And back to the plant it goes. Complexity off the 4 dead for SSG. Now up 1-0 with less than 30 seconds. I think it's over. They're going to go up 2-1 in this series. This is a freaking nightmare. It's a nightmare tournament for SSG. We're watching a nightmare. The darkest timeline. The darkest timeline for SSG is being witnessed on Pool Play Friday as they go down 2-1 at threat of third place in their pool, bro. At least I guess it's the script is a little different this time, right? Yeah. What, Mental Friday was 1924, I think? At the very end of that, they shut it down, though. Cherish was a huge component in that, too. When he lived on tower, reposition, got that second kill, and then they flanked him out of, deleted them on the elbow. No play bomb came in. Bro. (22 and 22 at a Stellar, 25 and 18 at a Mental. Sorry, I did misread it. Mental popped off. Everybody else negative for the most part. Definitely a grueler of a matchup, but it's just the one plant that matters. It is 2-1 complexity. It is series point for complexity. SSG at threat of losing another series in pool play. That's the moment I've been waiting for. LVT Halo broadcast still showing the open bracket. This is BH3 versus Unreal Nightmare. On screen. No longer Eclipse, right? We had a recent drama, I think, with Eclipse, the org. They've been getting attacked. I don't know what happened. It sounds like it was justified. I'm not sure. And now, instead of being Eclipse, I guess they're called Unreal Nightmare. It's an Unreal Nightmare SSG is experiencing right now, so that's topical. No, they didn't lose. They lost the series to Envy. That's correct, Anthony. They already lost a pool play series to Envy. They're at threat of losing another. Meaning that the best they could hope for is third place in their pool and entrance into lower bracket in the champ bracket. No, Viper. Anyone know how Gunny team doing? Good question. This BH3 team is a European roster up against Unreal Nightmare.
Quarterfinals, I guess so.
Which is Envor's team with Super CC, and I'm not sure if they got Ice Kid on this one.
I was about to say.
Ice Kid and Looney, maybe?
Yeah. Okay. He was taking a sip of water and almost choked on it. He's like, no.
Wait a second. It's the best of fives. I thought best of five should have started a bit sooner, but I mean, I'm glad we're seeing them now.
Not a major. We'll keep that in mind. Structure might be a tad different.
Best of threes can be so rough, too.
I do want to shout out HCS for adjusting the structure of this tournament after people voiced their issues with it. I mean, originally, there was only going to be 8 teams in pool play.
But 8 teams in pool play is crazy.
And only 2 teams make it out of open, I think.
Really good
So
adjustment.
shout out. They listened to the community. They changed it.
Yep.
We got ourselves a great tournament.
Wow, there he is, the man himself, Adam Apicella.
Hey, let's go.
It's the clap.
Adam App
is the
at the
architect
that is the pioneer of grassroots esports.
Yeah.
That is one giant freighter of CRT, Adam Apicella. You see the size of his arms? You know how many CRTs he's lifted?
That guy stays in the gym.
Trying to figure out
He
food, guys.
single-handedly carried all the CRTs to every event.
Now
he
just walked across the...
Low-key, back when I don't know if you guys know who Adam Apicella is. He's like a huge component behind MLG, basically, right? I bumped into him at the gym, actually. The dude's, he gets up early, he works out every day at the events. Not surprised. Man's stacked. He's like in great shape.
That needs to
But yeah, he was in the hotel gym back in when I used to work in 2022.
Where's Shockwave? I'm about to eat his lunch.
Oh, Septic on MNK. This guy is
It's like a bunch of Halo Xboxes stacked on top of each other. He's just like squatting them.
And then he does box jumps.
Gunny lost to Luminon and went around 3, won 1 in LB, and currently playing.
Don't break them. Those things go for a lot of money.
So they're in lower bracket. They're still playing.
Workout routine for Clap using
Thank you for the update, Joey.
And like the moment I was
Joey
literally thinking it, the moment you
collab?
said
No
it, I was
freaking
like,
way.
I'm imagining like a workout montage with like 80s music playing.
Yes.
Like, doing that and then
And it's just all the old MLG staff.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you've got detached spotting.
SSG choke, Dreamhack, they need to change things. Yeah, even at this point, it already seems like they need to change things up. Buflow,
Sundance
I
is
think.
squirting water into his mouth.
2 veteran players with 2 young guns seems to work well for SR and FaZe. That's fair. Yeah, maybe poach some of the younger up-and-coming players.
You got this.
126
maybe keep Ego and Stellar together, though. I don't know. Things are going to mix up. They're going to get changed. It's going? Okay.
Once again, they'll build a
Game.
10-second lead.
No, this is game 4. This is do or die for SSG. We're jumping in this. We got to lock in chat. It's a big one. SSG's pool play placement on the line if they lose this they're in big trouble. They're going to go straight to lower bracket. Their chances of winning the tournament become slimmer. Or not winning, but, you know, placing highly, at least, in the tournament become a lot slimmer if they can't close out this series on top. Just lock in, chat. 26 seconds to SSG off the rip here, but Complexity going to find their first bout of control on Obviously's POV with a flank into C-Plat. Should come out with a clean kill. Nicely done. And that's a trip cap that they'll turn, assuming Stellar doesn't delete him. There we go. Nice toe in the hill just to reset it on a Stellar, but Cherish for the quick cleanup. Eco has an answer from Nest as they keep C occupied. And now Snakebite here to stop the bleeding. It is loud in the B hole, bro. Believe Stellar taking an APG killed any hope of team chemistry? Oh, I do think that the conversation Stellar and APG had and the video that was created as a result definitely did kind of cement their circumstances. Yeah, I agree, Karma. Not to be that guy that maybe contributed to it, but yeah, like once that became the dialogue of the community and Stellar sort of like tried to answer the questions about it, I feel like that really, really hurt it just kind of solidified their perspective on things. I don't know. We live in the timeline now, you know? Broward has a video where he compiled together a conversation between well, not like an actual conversation. Like Stellar was in the chat of APG's stream and he was answering some questions. And the video takes like a podcast conversation plus a conversation that I had watching APG's reaction. Like we're all in the video basically. My perspective in the video brought up the fact that this is a reality now. You know, like I said, like, oh, this is now their reality. That like we're talking about, are they going to make a change or like what's the problem, you know? Anyway, check Broward's YouTube. He's got like 20K views, which is really dope for a Halo video. But I think after that video, it became pretty clear to a lot of people in the community that like the vibes are not great. Killed SSG. No. Thank you, Marty. That's a quick 4-dev for Complexity, but SSG find themselves in a disadvantage in this game. 35 seconds, not even able to get one. They immediately step into A to stall it. Now looking for C here to trade A for C. Good timing for Eco. That's a free backsmack on Cherished. And a numbers advantage to work with. Obviously with a mega freaking nade, bro. Drop him down. Needed one less threat for Optic. It's an inside hit job. That's right. I'm like, how do I crumble them where they stand? All I have to do is get APG to react to the video and then tell APG to come to my chat and tell me to react to his video. That's what I got to do. It was very elaborate. I orchestrated the whole thing. I told APG to talk to Stellar and then told him to tell me to react. 65 and counting here. SSG finding some life in Game 4. Hopefully they stay alive. Go to Broward's YouTube channel, guys. Broward YouTube channel. It's like a 10-minute video. It's honestly like a really good 10-minute video. Really good 10-minute video. You can watch it after the series. .40 chess is crazy. I know, bro. I'm getting in their heads. These guys can't handle me. I'm a secret agent for Optic Gaming, apparently. As if they need more confidence on their roster. Ooh, I like this. Obviously looking to cook too. He'll do exactly that. They'll trade hands just before the lead flips. They got an opportunity to sustain it. Oh, we good? AC hold. Lucid and Big Door getting denied. Sparty dies out on White Wall. That should give SSG access to B to reset it and hopefully get a cap. Secret agent? Lucid looks off. I think he's getting dropped and he knows it, which is wild considering he's been the poster boy of Infinite. Maybe I'm wrong. Purely speculation. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Lucid looked off after that 1v1 fight. And maybe he's just kicking himself because that didn't go his way, but I really don't know. I don't know what kind of pressures they're experiencing. Yeah, the next Halo event, I think, is the SSG Major, SLC, right? So, how unfortunate, though, if they do find themselves splitting right before the SSG Major, and then they have to find a new roster to find chemistry with, right? I think Lucid was, I'll be honest, in the first year to 2 years, I think he was like the poster boy of Halo Infinite. He was the MVP of year 1. His channel exploded more than anybody else's. Joining Optic. Year 1, he definitely was the poster boy. Yeah. And he's handsome. So he looks good on posters, right?
Enemy team scoring.
That's crazy, Elron. Broadcast falling apart a little bit, but it's neck and neck in this one. SSG with a temporary trip cap. Obviously trying to peek his way to victory. Has to bow out, though. Mental up in Nest. Can he work off him as they make their way to B here? Obviously, he doesn't have a repulse. He's making a solo play out through bottom mid. We got Camo coming up here shortly, but man's completely isolated. And he's got to link up with the boys. Here we are in a single file line. Nah. His name's fine. We're used to it now. Yeah, he made the Saiyan to Lucid switch and then blew up, bro. And now he's the most, he's got the largest platform next to Formal.
Enemy team scoring.
I don't know, like, look, if Lucid doesn't stay with SSG, he'll find something good. You know, he's too talented to not find an excellent opportunity somewhere else. And it might be better for everybody, right? There's a lot of teams that could use a Lucid. A lot of teams that could use a Lucid, right? Success comes with envy. If you're jealous enough, you can work hard and prosper. Mental, ooh, not going to find 2. Snakebite with the answer. 154 to 159. Should be able to secure A here unless Sparty's got something to say about it in the 1v1. Can he drop it? No, where is Sparty going? Sparty not even returning fire on it on Snakebite. Jumps into the fray. Ends up dying. Yeah, so the good thing is, like, we benefit, though, for the record, if that flip does happen on SSG, the roster mania content, right? Like, the conversations we're going to be having and the intrigue, the investment in Halo esports could shoot up as a result of more roster manias. I think that's good. We're looking for the next super team to beat Optic or SR, depending on how this tournament goes. Whether Optic gets 2 in a row or if SR finally closes it out. Where's the third super team, right? A lot of combinations we can see created. More drama. That's right. Cinema. Pure cinema. This is insanity, by the way. Neck-in-neck game of Halo being played here. They're contesting B, so they can't control any time, right? They're sitting on opposite sides of B here. 2 dead. SSG winning the exchange, but obviously with a sniper on the feed looking for 2. Can he blame somebody? He will not. He'll back up to C. Collected with the spawning teammates as they trade A for C here. SSG with a hold in the game and a flip of the lead. They're looking pretty cozy. Sparty with 21 and 14 is good looks. What the long-range combo. Snakebite coming out with it. Looking for 2. Finds it. PJ dominating. What? Oh, he comboed. He repulsed it. Obviously with an answer to the repulse and still deleted by PJ. The reaction speed in some of these fights, man. Like, he might be, what, 30? But he's quick and clean with it. Dropping 18-year-old, obviously, in that 1v1. That was good looks at SSG, 2 of 5 and counting off that play from PJ. Giving Stellar the sniper and an opportunity to close us out. PJ absolutely popping off, man. 18 and 10. Stellar, oh my god. Okay, we find Sparty. Little audio cue as he walks into the fray. Making 4 dead in the trip cap for SSG. And their chances of closing this out before Game 5 be dwindling, man. I'm getting the Game 5 baby. Game 5 baby vibes here, chat. Might need some Game 5 babies in the chat. Little shy babies. 235 and counting here. They got a scamper now, right? It's getting panicky. Getting a little anxiety on the side of complexity trying to break these hills. Game 5, baby. I smell it. I said 3 dead. GG's. It's got to be. QT collected for Lucid. Lucid negative currently, but Snakebite the focal point of this team right now. 20 and 10 as they close it out on top. Game 5, baby. We got Game 5 inbound. Shy babies in the chat. And Shopify on the main stage. SR versus Nemesis up next. The Halo doesn't stop. Don't call me your shy baby. You're all my shy babies. whether you like it or not. Trial by fire. Yeah, a little bit of extra time to get some chemistry, even though it's we're kind of overcooked on the chemistry side. All right, I seriously need food, Chad. Seriously need food. I just can't decide on anything. I don't want to eat shitty food. I want to eat something decent, right? Maybe I do go for the burrito. It's gonna be heavy though. I'm not gonna break. I'm gonna eat on stream. I don't leave for more than 5 minutes. I was looking at that too. I don't even know, bro. Hey, but buy one, get one free? I can't do 2 burritos. Shyway mukbang stream? How many gifted for the Shyway mukbang stream? Need something super hot? Oh, I'll get it extra spicy. I can get an extra spicy burrito. Bro, the burrito could be as many as 1,380 calories. That's a lot. That's a damn good meal right there. Crazy. And 2K sodium? No freaking way. Yeah, we're listening to the We're Desperate Measures, Halo ODST. This one's a banger. I'm gonna get everything in this. Lettuce, tomato, corn, red onions, bell peppers, cilantro, jalapeno, guacamole. Oh, baby. Guacamole. Spicy salsa? Oh, we gotta get hot sauce. Damn good Halo. 9 months. Let's go, Dubs. Welcome back, man. We're at 1221. That's another good-looking number. Like to see it, guys. Let's try to break that 13 hundo. Little hype train for the burrito, baby. Low spice, medium spice, hot spice. You guys want me to be dying, right? Hot spice? Bro, I'm gonna be on the toilet about half an hour after I eat this. I didn't get the screw the Szechuan peppers. Get my thumbs ready. Commentate with the shits. I'll survive. Oh my god, it's game 5. I forgot about game 5. How did I forget about game 5, chat? All right, we got the chicken burrito. Oh, I kind of want double meat, bro. Oh, I'm pissed now. Wait. Sorry, chat. I forgot about game 5. It's literally 8-5 with a complexity advantage off the open in game 5, bro. Dude, why is this app freaking blow, bro? I can't adjust the order. Oh, no, I can. There we go. More chicken? You could add calamari to it? Holy shit, bro. Alright, we got extra chicken. This is gonna be crazy, bro. We got cheese, guacamole, burrito sauce. Alright, done. We're back. We're back. I'm a fat ass confirmed. No. Bro, SSG up by 10. Game 5, where it matters most, bro. 23-13, up by 10. They got him corralled into the hallways. Nice little double chow that they turn into a kill, but it ends up being a trade. Make it 24-14. Hefty lead to work with. Switch to A stream. Commentary for this game. Oh, at least you get a little bit of both. Why, you guys don't like me? You don't like me? Game 5 here.
With 4 kills, though.
We got Gaskin and Jersey overlooking this one.
Here does trade out, so
wait, no, this is Shopify Nemesis. Bro, what? No. We're watching this. You tricked me. Shopify Nemesis has started. Shopify is up 1-0 in that matchup, but this is more important. 29-17. Though it's looking like an absolute blowout for Complexity. I didn't get Calvar. I didn't get it. I just got extra chicken. You're good. You tricked yourself, too. Still, only 9. We're up at 9 now. Camo in play. Complexity have an advantage to get the camo. Can they do something with that advantage, right? Camo collected. Not great spacing on the map here for SSG. There it is. He's getting out. He's getting out. Oh, he's getting out. It was a big bait, baby. A master bait, you could say. 23-30, down by 7 now. Complexity closing the gap. Sparty sliding into the DMs, gonna find it. Make it 24. Check your corners. 26, only down by 5, only down by 4. They're closing it. They're closing it back. They're closing it. Up 3 dead. Spawners in fridge. Lucid hiding in fridge and yellow side. Complexity. They haven't been in territory like this before. Can they find the ice? Cherish with a pinch on fridge. Doesn't find it. Gonna drop first. That's a bad stagger. That's a bad stagger. SSG gonna take advantage of this. 33-27 now. Got him trapped on car side. Forcing trades here. Trades are good for SSG. 34-28. Up by 6. Cherish just destroyed Sparty with that nade. I guess he was dead either way. SR already has 3 flags. I feel like, I don't know, they've never played before on LAN, and SR has such better practice, and they're so consistent. I just don't see how Nemesis wins that series. SR a little too good. Complexity and Envy have not played yet. That'll be an interesting matchup. To be honest, keep in mind that if Complexity upset Envy, then Envy might not come out in first in their pool. They still have to beat Complexity to guarantee first place in their pool, right? They don't want to lose to anybody else. So things can get very interesting if Envy actually lose to Complexity somehow. With this heavy lead, though, I'm thinking SSG come out on top of this just narrowly. As Ether played, Ether is in the open bracket, and they won't be entering pools if they do make it till later. We probably won't see that matchup till like Saturday morning. You have Envy over Complexity. Yeah, so do I. I expect Envy to beat Complexity. Especially now that they've beaten SSG. Not many people saw that one coming in the way that it did, you know? It's looking just about unwinnable for Complexity at this point at 42. Such an excellent advantage to work with the camo that they have to be feeling pretty confident that they'll close it out. There it is, 44-33, up by 11. Sparty out in the window looking for an answer with his pinch, but what he hasn't seen is PJ. This man is sneaky. Guarantees the kill for 45. I think that's going to do it, folks. SSG struggled to maintain proper pressure, but they had the talent for it. Yeah. This would be pretty unprecedented if both these teams took out SSG, but it's not going to happen this time. A little bit of Game 5 ice. You like to see it, but I am definitely not comfortable about this team with how close this has been. The fact that it's this close is pretty freaking wild. They'll come out 50-39. Good looks in Game 5. Back to SR off a 3-1 advantage here versus Nemesis.
Sacrifice to get the flag capture, and that means that Shopify Rebellion now...
If SR beat Nemesis, they will definitely win pool. They've already beaten Omit.
The big bad wolf.
They beat Nemesis. All they have to do is beat the open bracket team. They're going to come out top of their pool. I don't see them losing to Nemesis. They're cooking him, bro.
On the back foot, trying
calm, cool, collected with a heavy advantage here. Look at that pinch.
Good enough for
Roll 2 does die.
First one off the respawn. Glory spawns over towards the fridge.
You can't see the name on the screen. It's Cycle right here.
Get that flag capture down, but more
going to opt to control P side.
Reason why Nemesis unbeaten on flag at the moment throughout this season of
SSG won the series in Game 5, guys. 3-2. So you don't have to worry about that anymore.
They are capable of getting
they are 1-1 in their pool.
Even against
and they're still going to be in winner's
best,
bracket if they keep this up in champ bracket.
As we look now, Lashot just trying to stay alive, making sure that there is no easy route for any of these Nemesis members.
Nice.
It does catch SLG off guard, but it's going to be a 3v3 on the map.
Hot take, tapping buttons to SSG. I don't know.
They're moving this flag back. Frosty does not know
There's so many talents. Woodham with the camo, snapping on targets, bro. Look at him, look around. So fast.
This flag is going to get punched in. So
Nemesis closing the gap. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon.
And they're right back into this thing. 3-2.
Yep. 12-12 for Woodham.
Flag return. When it was 3-0, looking like it was going to be 4. They just do enough damage to stop the flag.
Yeah, Cherish got super aggressive on Fridge, and that blew their advantage that they were gaining for sure. They moved too quick there. I don't really know.
It allowed them just to flip the map a little bit in their favor.
Like the timing that he moved out was the timing that SSG was already spawning. He just needed to wait, play that patiently.
Tried to get away there, but also was feeding information to SLG.
Nemesis starting to ask questions of their own.
Kind of rinsing him. Oh my God! SLG
letting their foot off the gas.
Burning Frosty in the base, coming out with a flagpole, and off that 4 dead, Nemesis find themselves an opportunity to tie the game. I take everything I said back. They're going to give SR a challenge. This is the first time these teams have matched up in a LAN environment, and Nemesis with a little surprise factor here.
You ask yourself, you know, are they capable of going up against
no one is safe today.
Is it a one-trick situation where they can only play against Optic? I think they've already answered those questions in these few minutes where they've just come back from 3-0 down. Sadly, SLG
still 4 minutes on the clock here, and still a Nemesis advantage. We're on board with Glory. We can't see his name right now. You can use the white arrow on screen to see who the player is, right? A tiny little white triangle. Got a flag pulled off a 2 dead stagger. Camo in play here. Cycle top mid, already taken damn. Doesn't trade Royal 2. Nice execution. Matt going to give him a crossing angle out through util, but they've got positioning to get this in. Will they plant it? Camo in play. Last second shutdown from SR. They can turn this into a counter cap if they keep this up.
This one patiently because they risk a counter cap here, Dan.
Yep. Return coming in with Frosty's camo control. They do risk the counter.
I think if you are Nemesis, it looks like that is going to be what they opt for. You had gone down.
I don't know. I mean, remember the reality that took place when Optic lost to Nemesis. In the end, it sort of benefited them. I don't think SR is going to lose this matchup, but if we do see that, you know.
Does show great
going to lower bracket early isn't always bad for
but knowing
momentum.
You have got to give it up because the numbers aren't there. The damage is not on the map for you.
Damn good Halo either way, right?
Great awareness. As we head to the final 3 minutes then.
SSGB complexity in Game 5, yes.
I mean, this is what we wanted. When you
50-39.
see Shopify Rebellion, you start to worry that maybe this is going to go like the rest of the matches we've seen.
It's just looking like a brawl down to the wire at this rate.
On the main stage.
Nice cleanup. Woodham going to come out with one.
Nemesis are displaying
20 and 16 for Woodham. Starting to close the gap, and the stats and the slays looking a lot more even at this point. Woodham with a spree. Snapping on a last shot. Not quite going to stay up. A burrito is on the way.
Shot then behind enemy lines. Trying to cause some ruckus. 2 go down for Nemesis, so an opportunity to pull the flag if he decides to take it. opting instead to look for some angles, look for some information for his team. Snipe Drone, the back of the base, combines with Wootum to get the kill and clear out the riffraff.
I think Mind Freak is still in the open. Yep.
A little bit of a stalemate.
The open bracket hasn't been finalized.
Board. Back and forth we go.
There's still games to play over there.
After the clock, it could very well be next cap wins.
Vovzig and SR play winner round run every tourney and finals would be hilarious. Yeah, who knows?
Then pull the flag. But maybe Nemesis have become wise to it because what was working in the early stages suddenly isn't for Rebellion now. Snipe Drone gets a kill onto Cycle, so it's going to be a 4 versus 2, and now Nemesis can look to collapse.
Here comes the push, here comes the pain.
Such a chaotic looking POV.
Royal Tool get a
Would
kill.
just trying to get some damage out, but deleted in the process. They do get the camo.
What can the Irishman do?
We'll see what they can do, yeah.
Cycle over top, middle, looking.
Only person alive is Glory. He's going to get exposed here.
Just don't have the
Thrust
information.
pickup.
Picked up a thruster pack along the way. Up to use his camouflage.
Do I get nervous before streaming?
Gets a stick on the Royal Tool. How
Not really.
that might be.
Maybe a little bit.
Trouble in the window as well.
Just because I want the weekend to go well, not because I'm worried about...
Wootum gets the
You know
kill.
what I mean?
All
Like,
four dead now for Shopify Rebellion, and Nemesis are on the move.
I just want the weekend to go well. But I believe it will, no matter what. It's going well for Wootum. Wootum's double dipping right here, right? He's rotating the flag and flipping and fighting targets as he does it.
Just about rounds the corner.
Not quite GG's just yet, but with 1 minute left. Frosty with the last minute save.
Nobody there for Nemesis.
He's dead. Can they touch it? Can they touch it? They might be able to touch it. They might be able to touch it.
Can they get a touch in this
Touch!
flag?
Oh!
Goes in and it goes back home.
Did he nade himself there?
Why was Snipe Drone moving in slow motion right there?
50% thinks that maybe he naded himself, because certainly it was a melee kill that was given. Crazy, but the flag is
Frosty naded himself. It didn't even matter.
You can see though, 3 are dead on the side of Shopify Rebellion.
Frosty saved that.
It's a 1 versus 1.
If they plant that flag, I don't know if SR have a chance at bringing it back.
All last shot has to do here is delay. Wait for his teammates to spawn back up.
I gotta go back and see that. I didn't even see that he naded himself.
Survived that scare.
Now, Frosty's gone massive, then naded himself, but just about got away with it. Literally went out with a bang.
Nah, that was still a huge play.
We start
And because it happened,
again, last shot going
we got a pull opportunity for SR. 3 dead. Oh no, bro. They're gonna pull it before the OT starts. Good kill at a Glory. Good kill at a Glory. That'll shut that down. We're going OT. Okay.
Go to overtime. The question and the answer to that question is going to be yes. We're going to be back honors even. Reset the whole map. We thought it might be next cap win. Now we know definitely is next cap win.
How does the bracket work for teams that are last place in pool play? The bracket work for teams. If you get last place in your pool, you go out of the tournament. You're out of the tournament. You have to get. You have to be in the top 3.
So far this season.
Out of the pool. Out of the 4.
And actually, what I was saying earlier, the Nemesis sometimes when they are down, they kind of roll over, show their belly a little bit. It was exactly the opposite.
This is Snipe Drone POV with the camo. Nemesis have camo right now.
And then suddenly they found that opening. They got that return.
Big win. Big win.
They look like a different side since. And a lot of it's been down to
Can you
this
stay up in the
Snipe Drone.
util?
Camouflage, 30 kills so far.
What's the opposite of showing your
This is good. They got him on a stagger right now. They're committed to the opposite side of the map. New spawners coming up in Fridge. We take a safe rotate out through the util, but 3 dead for Nemesis. Snipe Drone's got to be ready to defend this as the... Yep. He's going to get cut off. What kind of play can he make? He picks it up again. Tosses it as far as he can. Doesn't get up the stairs. Glory here to pick up off of that. Good damage out of Wootum. Wootum going to dive in 5, baby. Finding Frosty, living on Frosty with the damage. Beautiful out of Wootum. And Nemesis, they might have a touch on that flag. Last shot, walling it off in car. Last shot, can he get that kill in car? He will. He will not. He's 1 shot. He's still living. On the last shot, how did he survive that? Unbelievable. He was a solo man on car with 2 players shooting at him from util, and he stayed alive long enough to get the return.
Rebellion might only need 1.
We didn't see it, but it was a huge play at a last shot.
2v2 on the map for a moment.
All these teams are so close.
Wootum's trying to get some territory for his team, push, get some space, create some openings. Wootum will fall, but as will last shot.
This
Damage
is
advantage
insane tug of war. Frosty is currently wrapping from P-door to get a pull. He's in their base.
But Glory's behind enemy lines.
Yep.
But they have a tab on him. They know exactly
G-slide
where he's
grab or... Oh,
Royal 2 gets caught
Royal 2
unawares,
not
good
ready.
enough for a trade, but the flag's going to be on the move.
Frosty
here.
with the
This
pull.
time,
Frosty with the run. He'll get deleted.
And this might have been
3v2. Camo in play now too. This camo favors Nemesis.
A massive couple of kills.
Yeah, Wootum just not afraid to peek back out.
Wootum right now 31 and 25 with a camo on the body. Flag now returned. Advantage state Nemesis.
Wootum joining Snipe Drone on 31 kills. I said he was going to be a peek factor here. There's
Classic
the windmill,
MK. Yeah,
happen.
a little MK moment right there.
Against control players sometimes. 4 dead now for Nemesis. And Shopify
As
Rebellion,
godlike
the
as
last two
he
remaining
is in
players looking to try and
situations
take
like
some
that,
space.
2 targets, a lot going on, close quarters with a
builds.
bandit, it's hard, man. It's hard to
Generate
snap
his
the
own
head.
And now, in siege territory, with 4 members of Nemesis, they were in their own base. They were pushed back.
This might go to a
But
reset.
they fought from the back foot.
1 flag.
And now they can start to venture forward. SLG then
SSG
turns
about to
attention
clutch up?
back
What do you
towards his own base, gets the kill on the cycle. Frosty down to no shield as well. This is good from Nemesis. They're pushing forward once
We're on
more.
SLG's POV.
Frosty's going to be there.
They got to pull. SLG has an opportunity to get a
Grab
counter
that
pull in the
one,
process
maybe.
here.
SLG is going to be behind enemy line. There's
They
a
don't know he's
lot
here.
riding
Does he
on
G-slide
SLG
grab it?
right
He
now.
has to.
SLG doesn't get
He
the
got their
kill.
touch.
World 2 stays alive.
They'll stop him in their tracks for now. Woodham involved now. Woodham looking for a return,
Kills
potentially. He's
favoring
going to die. Make it 3 dead. That's it!
Shopify Rebellion, all
Nice
four
game.
dead. This could
Good
very
night.
well be the game.
Alley-oop up to the
Scooped
window.
up the
That shot will
flag,
grab it. They'll
tosses
plant it in.
gets
SR with
sent
game
home.
1.
Rebellion survived.
They're going to have to... Hold on. They cute the music.
Anybody there is going to be Royal 2.
There we go.
We'll get there. 4-3 the final score, but boy, oh boy, the Nemesis make a game of it.
They made us SR work
Nemesis did
insanely
make a
hard
game
for
of it,
that, though.
but
You got to
from
respect
their
it.
side, I think that would be pretty
is gonna be an
annoying that
interesting
they
series.
weren't able to capitalize on some of the pulls they had.
I think the Slayer
The
SR
game
could
was
pull
almost there if it
pull
weren't for
away
Frosty
more
bunching up.
definitively in Slayer. My food's here, though,
Sending
in the
that flag
meantime.
home in the end.
It's
It
damn
probably
good,
would have
Halo.
been
We'll
a
be right back,
Nemesis
guys.
win,
Give me a
but
second. I'm
Long
about to
Resilience shown
feast.
to be 3-0 down and
Way
bring
too
it
much
back
food
towards
and then be
overtime.
sick.
But again, when you look at the difference between the great teams and the teams that are in that chasing pack, it's the clutch moments. It's pulling it out in those scenarios where it is so close and comes down to just 1 flag, 1 kill, 1 grenade.
Looking at the stats then, World 2 hitting 32 kills, but Snipe Drone and Whoop combining 34 and 33 kills, Dan. They were turrets on the map, but fortunately, they just couldn't get the job done. They put themselves in so many good positions, but just couldn't capitalize on it.
Over 9,000 damage for Last Shot, Snipe Drone and Wootum. All were amazing on the map, as you said, but was just, you mentioned it, 1 flag that you need for Shopify Rebellion. They're just that little bit better at setting up for
If it feels like a double meat
Very
burrito,
little room
you know
for
what I'm
error,
saying?
very
Like, I
little
want-
margin to make
I want a
mistakes
meal
in
here.
these big series against the best teams. Because when you give them opportunities, when you give them openings,
This is why I like
they
to
will
order it
capitalize on
at
they
the
will
venue
make
because I
you
can
pay,
see them making it. You
like
know,
we've
like,
seen in game number 1.
Can Nemesis maybe take advantage of one of the weaker game types for Shopify Rebellion, or has one of the weaker game types suddenly become one of their strongest through practice? And of course, the age-old quote.
I might be a little bit
Is
busy.
their worst still better?
Burrito Boys, you know Burrito Boys?
Maybe Nemesis best when it comes to this map mode. I'd like to think after map number 1 that this one is going to be another.
Cheers,
tight
chat.
You wonder what the end game feeling is for Nemesis after that game 1. We were down by 3. Showed great heart and resilience to get back into a 3-3 the score, but then ultimately you fall, and does the air escape your lungs then? Is it a sigh? You came
It's
so
gonna get
close,
messy.
but ultimately got no reward. Camouflage about to pop up here. You see both teams posturing for
That's
it.
a
Royal
damn
Two's
good
got a
burrito.
melee
My
on
God.
the sniper drone, good enough to get the kill.
Oh, it's
A bit of a
spicy.
brawl here for the camouflage.
Holy shit, I'm gonna need water.
Shroud screen goes down to
It's
try
like
and cover
spicy,
Cycle's
spicy.
escape. Which way did the camouflage go? SLG might have had it there as he died. Either way, the score currently sitting at 5-4, and very close after the opening engagements.
Cycle found more grenades to throw at himself. That's always good. These tight angles with grenades that you do try and just get it through a fine line, and if you get it wrong, they do come back at you. So you have to be careful, but they also know how detrimental those grenades can be to the opposition if you pull it off.
Yeah, look,
You
maybe.
try and be so precise, these players, with these grenades sometimes. Frosty goes down, but we'll trade it
Man,
out.
we don't. We have long periods of time where we're not eating.
3 dead for
So
Rebellion.
one big meal and I don't have to worry about it
One
until
kill
after
game.
the stream, you know?
They're going to spawn over towards Tower and PD then.
Watch my fingers. I'm about to go in,
Nemesis
bro.
taking control of the map. They're
It's
pushed
9
high.
to 8 in game
Holding
2
the high
right
line.
now.
Top
Shopify
engagement. Rory's
Nemesis.
going to get some information and a kill.
Lock in, chat.
Good nade.
Because I can't.
Last shot there. Will fall. Psycho will too, so 3 dead again. This is much better from Nemesis.
Yeah, Nemesis really saw that Rebellion were kind of trapped in PD, so they made sure they did close things out, but Frosty was able to shut down one of them. Last shot finds himself a Stalker, unable to do anything with that. Royal 2 maybe can pick it up. SLG still surviving as the next camo's coming up, but yeah, this is back and forth. This is all-out war at the
Wanna,
moment,
like,
just
eat it.
brawling in every aspect.
So you guys can see
Both
what I'm
teams standing
working
in the
on
middle of the
here.
ring, throwing haymakers.
It's pretty serious.
Whoever's standing by the end of it wins. Sniper gets a pick. Turns
You
around
this
on the
guy
last
in
shot.
cash will eat it?
Rory's
Yeah,
trying to find
sure.
Close distance to help his team. Royal 2 continue to put down so much damage with that stock rifle.
A 3-kill lead. Game slows down a little bit. Michael decided if Frosty wasn't going to get taken down, he was going to take him down himself. These grenades are crazy from Rebellion over these last 2 games.
How do I? Oh, yeah.
Here comes the Nemesis.
I don't even know.
SLG gets a trade.
Looks like a
Sniper gets
burrito.
kill elsewhere.
Looks like gains.
Really good collapse from Nemesis. Playing this one perfectly. Again, they walk in, they get the kills, and they spawn them back over towards Tower once more.
And Nemesis are really taking the game to Rebellion, which I think shows that they are not scared about who they're going up against. Cycle's going to get swarmed over towards Cafe. Suddenly it's an 8-kill lead now for Nemesis. For all the talk I've said about SLG and Wooten, again, it's Snipe Drone who is the player that is putting up the numbers right now. That can happen though when you are the player who does kind of play the anchor role or just the off.
Yeah, I do like it when they
position
bake.
role. You can pick up a lot of
The
those kills
burrito.
through the damage that's
Like
done by the
Chipotle
rest
doesn't
of the
do
team.
that. It's Burrito Boys, yeah. That's the one thing I like about Burrito Boys is they like bake it after, so it's got like a nice crispy outside.
Pink Street.
Chipotle never does that. They should, but I know that they want like fast business. That's like their whole thing.
Dory will tip back into the fight. Tries to get the kill on that player on bus stop, and he does.
Nah, I got
Royal
double
2
meat.
He eventually about to fall.
Gotta get
Absolutely
double
not.
meat,
He
bro.
gets shut down. 3 dead for Nemesis then.
Oh yeah, we got the large
4-kill
size
game.
with
Rebellion's
double
slowing down a little
helping
bit,
of
and they almost
chicken.
wait for Nemesis to come around the corner and punish them for
Yeah,
it.
boy, asthma.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good burrito.
Oh my God.
My God. Thank you, asthma.
Not be
Let's
scared
go.
about who they are pushing though, and again, it's going to be 31-24. It's another successful collapse from this Nemesis team.
I mean, Halo.
When they are working all together, Nemesis look like one
Yeah,
of the
I
top
agree.
rosters in this league, that's for sure.
The event ends on Sunday.
Feel like it's
When it
inevitable that
ends,
at one of
I don't
these
know,
events
probably
we're
around
gonna
like
see
6
another
p.m. Easternish.
European breakthrough with how they've been playing, and you thought it was going to happen at Arlington, but I think the reverse sweep was just. I think once it had got to 2-2, I think it was inevitable it was going to be a reverse sweep as well. Sadly, I think Nemesis probably accepted defeat. let their heads drop a little bit, especially after 3-0ing them in pool play.
Great shots out of SLG.
Classic.
Being a real thorn in the side of Rebellion here. Great damage down again. Could be about to pick
How
up
is
the double.
Nemesis
It
doing
does.
so much work right now, bro? I'm in and out of focus, but it's 34 to
Cycle
30.
back over onto Glory.
SLG securing Stalker.
Let's trade it out.
We finally got their
This is what
webcams
Nemesis
back
is
on
doing
screen.
well. If they're going to give up a kill, they make sure they get a trade
Cooked.
in the
Cooked.
process.
Oh.
Killing spree now for SLG.
Spree for SLG. This guy's moving and grooving.
This is what was asked of them. This is what
This
was
whole
demanded.
team
They're going to win games in
is
series
insanely talented.
against the big dogs.
This whole team
Everybody has to step up and perform.
would deserve to get a pickup on a top-tier North American
Also
roster.
not overstepping
SLG is
the
cracked.
boundaries, Not putting that Stalker rifle in a position where
For
you're
once,
gonna be able to
Woodham
give it
actually
away.
isn't
Instead,
having a superstar game,
utilising
and
it
the rest
for
of his team is
long-distance
popping off right now.
damage.
And that's what's giving them the lead.
As the ammo starts to be sparse,
Up
that's
by
when he
6.
starts to get a little bit more aggressive, seeing if he could capitalize on the damage that was done elsewhere. Still only a 5-kill game, though, make it real chance for Rebellion to get back into this
Wait,
one.
what?
On camouflage going their way, they can really
Making it
swing
illegal
this
to
in their
advertise
favor.
double meat on food options without
clean
providing
set of
double the
slates.
quantity of meat. Yeah, something like
fresh
that would be
forward
nice, yeah. I got an extra helping,
back
but I don't
in
know if
this
it's
game.
double.
Who would bet against them? SLG is going to be the first pick. Cycle slides down towards bus stop. Frosty's there on B steps as well. They combine, and just like that, 4 fresh kills. SLG falls. It's a 1-kill game. Make it 2. As Snipe Drone
Hold on.
SLG did do well there, actually.
Only up by 2.
challenging to almost encourage
3v3.
the push from Frosty
Camo
to
control
guarantee
Royal
the
2.
trade, rather than allowing Frosty to come back.
This is where they flip it around.
I think as long as Nemesis can ensure that the trades are happening, they're going to
Map
be
control
happy at the
favors
moment. It's
Nemesis.
Still a 3-kill lead. Camouflage
World
low.
2 is the focal point of
As
this
I said, can
whole
really swing things in
play.
your favor if you play it correctly.
World 2 exercising great trigger discipline here.
He ain't even
Wanna give
moving.
away his position, wants his teammates to do damage elsewhere, so he can just ghost
Okay.
in. Utum's backed into PD.
We lost a lot of camo timing on this.
See a rotation.
Hopefully they
Nemesis here.
capitalize.
Snipe Drone does not know where World 2 is positioned.
Oh, rat-tat-tat.
Free kill
Snipe
for
drone
him.
dead. Make it the first one.
World
World
2
two
gets
running into
traded out,
walls.
and
They'll
exactly
drop
what they needed
an
to do.
immediate answer
You're
at a
gonna lose that
Nemesis
kill.
as they
Make sure you
extend
trade
their
him out.
lead.
Frosty's
Double challenging
isolated.
Frosty.
Back tram. He could be
He
about to get
repulsed him
respawn
out.
screen very
Oh,
soon.
he still killed it.
Glory puts him away.
46.
4 kills required now for Nemesis to tie up the series.
Nemesis don't falter off that camo play, right? That doesn't work out for World 2 at all. They play far back in the perimeter.
Nemesis, again, just trying
All the
something a
damage
little
World
bit
2 did
different.
was not
72
picked up
players
on.
around pink, and they do catch
And now up by
Rebellion off
4.
guard.
SR
44
finding
now.
themselves in a very
They're so
difficult
close, but
situation in Game 2.
Rebellion
Make
is
it
still
48.
Just 2 more kills
It's looking about unwinnable here. One more kill to close at 49 to
For
45.
the time being, though,
Star on the feed with that Stalker.
they can flood forward now. They know
This
they
is
only
it.
need 1 more kill. And as long as they push together, they should be able to
SR,
get
they
it.
bleed. They
Frosty's
bleed.
alone in red room, and they
Nemesis.
know he's there. SLG continues to ping.
He's gonna
Royal
die.
2 will fight him on driveway. He
46.
went a little bit too soon.
47. Down by 2. It is winnable.
Well, Nemesis already trying to
That's the
settle
answer.
this one, and
Woodham finds
Woodham
it.
will with a melee, as Nemesis will take Street Slayer over Shopify Rebellion and send us 1-1. That does settle the debate of, can Rebellion win on Street Slayer? The answer is still no. They are now 0-3 across the last 2 events. It means we've got a series on our hands here.
That now brings Live Fire Oddball into the equation as our game number 4. We spoke
I didn't
about
know SR was
how
0 and
important
3
game 3 and 4 were going
on Street
to be
Slayer.
down, and we're going to get
They've won Street Slayer in online tournaments and in
Games 2 and
scrims.
4 is where I thought if
But
Nemesis were going to get a
not
game, it would have happened on those.
playing.
They've at least done it on 1. The bad news for
Optic
them is
played
Recharge
versus Gen G
Strongholds
earlier, and
arguably
they
one
just
of Shopify
destroyed them.
Rebellion's best
Just
now,
padding
right? So
stats.
it's whether you can keep up this thought process of, all right, we know what they're good at, we know what they're bad at. We'll give it a blooming good go here in map number 3, but certainly we know we have to get to map number 4, and they've done just that.
You would argue there's just not many holes.
I don't know if it's the
in
RPM
Shopify
or
Rebellion
what.
armor. So when
For the
you
Bandit?
find one like this Street Slayer,
I mean,
they made sure
it's hard to know off the
win.
top of my head, but
Just push this series.
like, what do you
one
do to practice
extra
your
game.
aim? Do you
Bare
play
minimum.
like the aimbots
Make
maps
this a
and the
difficult task. Make this
do octagon and
more
work on?
uncomfortable for
Just maybe
Shopify
try
Rebellion.
working on your
And I
aim for a
love the
bit.
confidence that Nemesis played
Jump
with.
in the
They were
custom browser, jump in
always
somebody's octagon or
pushing
something, or make
Shopify
your own.
Rebellion. They were very rarely
Play
kind of sitting back and
FFA,
allowing Rebellion to come to them.
Live
Because
Fire.
if you give Rebellion that
Get really comfy with your
initiative where
bandit
they
and then
can
take that
decide
into
how
rank.
they want to play the game, how they want to push, give them a plan of attack, they will punish you. They'll find a way to pinch you. They'll find a way to surround you and smother you. But instead, it was Nemesis doing the smothering. Every single time Rebellion were kind of
If you're worried about
back
tanking
a
your
little
rank,
bit, there was always Nemesis members ready to deal damage.
it's not a bad idea to have at
and
least
they'll
one
find the
secondary
victory
account.
off the back of it. So 50 to 47.
Just
the final
don't
confirmed result
smurf,
on Slayer
like,
Streets. And now we
play
move
your best
over
Halo
to Stronghold
on your
3
secondary.
Charge, which, as I said, I think
But with
is
less
one of
pressure.
Shopify Rebellion's best maps and modes.
You can use that as like a warm-up
Keep an eye
too.
on Royal 2. He averages 2 kills a minute on this map and mode. And that means that's going to be a difficult scenario for Nemesis. You can look at the win percentage difference between these two teams as well. Back in Arlington on
Is
Stronghold.
it Jonas's? Bro, thank you, brother. Welcome. Sorry, we're
Pretty
preoccupied.
good at strongholds once upon a time. That
Solo
quadrant
queue
roster
Rada.
record, what was it, 15, 16, 17, and now at one point, and
You can do
now
that
they
too.
find themselves with a little
Just
bit
play
more
a lot, you'll get
difficult.
better.
They're getting tested more than they would like. A 50% win rate versus a 75.
What
of
way?
Shopify Rebellion. And
No
do you
way.
see this game being the swing?
I think it will
Busy
certainly be
eating.
one that could be swinging in
This
favor of
burrito's
Shopify
good,
Rebellion.
but it feels like
If
it's
Nemesis win
missing
this game, I think they win this
something,
series.
like a sauce.
I think I can confidently say
That would
that.
complete
I
it.
mean, maybe I'm
And
going
it's
to
kind
eat
of
my
annoying
words,
me.
but I would like to at least go out on a dime and try and follow statistics.
I don't know what it is that is missing.
Are looking on paper, but we always know not necessarily the way it goes. But I think Nemesis are in good momentum right now. Shopify Rebellion almost with the expectation to win this next game with how good they are. But are we going to see one of those, another major upset here? Because we already know with SSG.
I actually
losing
didn't
a
get
little
sour
bit
cream. I
earlier
should have
as well,
gotten sour
that's
cream.
already going to possibly shake up how the bracket looks.
Nemesis Twitter?
Never easy after pool play. There's always someone that just
trying to get in my
changes things,
burrito,
and
bro?
I wonder whether Nemesis can do it again.
You got a link for the Twitter?
Nemesis do love upsetting the pools, and we've already seen MB do it to SSG. So
I can't
it's
use
gonna
my
look a little
hands
bit
right
different.
now.
A lot of people's predictions before coming into this event looking shaky.
It's
Okay,
going to have to
look shaky,
wait.
Though sometimes I think you can look shaky and still get through the next game. You can have a one-off, right?
Bro, Charlie, what?
It's not often Rebellion do look shaky. That would be my concern.
Sour cream on the side would actually sounds good. I can dip it. Yeah, that sounds good. For quesadilla, that's like necessary.
After that game,
I got burrito sauce and cheese and guac, and I thought like maybe I'd be okay.
Snipe drone going
I should have got sour
camouflage,
cream.
but gets cut down before he can even make it.
Absolutely obliterated. Instead, it's going to be Cycle who I think gets hold of it, maybe, but 4 dead for Nemesis, and already a brilliant start from Rebellion.
I think Glory might have had the camouflage there, and that's why they were paying close attention. They managed to take it out of the equation. Captured C.
Enemy team scoring.
Now they have A and C. You know they'll be hunting for B. A couple of kills do go the way of Nemesis, though, and that's the interesting thing about playing
It has
this
sauce.
map
It has
combination.
sauce, don't
Off
worry.
the start, you can have the better starting strategy, but still find yourself losing A and B.
We got a series on our hands. If I wasn't preoccupied, I'd give it a little bit more attention.
Strongholds on recharge is all about taking advantage of what you do have control of.
This is
A and B
close,
and how
man.
you work with it. If there's a
Immediate
fight in
AB
B,
hold off.
can you
Nemesis off the
transition
opening
someone over
strat.
towards C just to make them
Not
look
letting
the
up
other
in
way?
control easily.
Do you take the fight directly at B as well? And if the
Yeah,
A
yeah.
is the target, then you have to transition very quickly to make sure you flip C, just as that's happened exactly by Nemesis.
Right heads up play, recognizing that they were going to lose A. Happy to sacrifice it. Royal 2 was over towards Blue Tunnel. He wasn't taken care of just
Oh,
yet.
no.
A couple of kills do now go in favor of Shopify Rebellion. All
We're on
4
the messy
dead
part.
for Nemesis. And this could very well be a triple cap.
You can see B is not going to be contested at the moment. It's just difficult when you spawn over towards
Oh my
Longbow.
god.
If C is the target, you have to be careful that you don't end up getting shock rifle to the face, but it looks like they're going to go for a little bit of a split here, but now last shot's noticed, C has to be defended.
Last shot combining with Royal 2. Sending a lot of resources this way, and that might open up A as well for the spawns. They've left elevator spawns now. You can see Glory's going to be the first one to get to A.
Antabolic.
Convert to B as well.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Decisions
My
that are
god.
made can
Let's
hinge
go, brother.
swing a game.
Thank you. Welcome.
Royal 2
Ha
grenade will
It's
combine
spicy.
with
It's
Great
good
close
though.
control from Glory taking the sting out of that sticky grenade.
Yeah, that's going to swing things in favor of Shopify Rebellion quite heavily, and it's another sticky grenade as well from Royal 2. Getting sticky with it over on recharge, but Nemesis did break well previously, so that's something they can take away from it. It's not going to be impossible to break the Shopify Rebellion roster when they do get set up, but the camouflage certainly isn't going to help.
Cycle closing in on C. He's got 2 members of Nemesis in front of him. Can he get a double kill? Yes, he can. So C is not going to be converted here. Nemesis are going to be forced to send resources that way. Cycle done such a great job there, and last shot gets the reset. Nemesis all the way over towards B, fighting from long haul now. Last shot's alone and needs some help from his friends.
Although even if he is alone, he can do enough damage here just by being a threat. Just like that. A couple of shots here or there just to try and back up the Nemesis players who want to go for it. They
Oh
have to
man.
commit a lot of resources if they want to take him down.
You can see
I'm going to feel that in about 5
Nemesis
minutes.
actually postured like they were going to go C and going to bait and switch and went A instead. Great heads-up
Read
play.
that
They
quick.
recognized exactly where last shot was positioned and knew it was going to be so difficult to get him out of there. So prioritized just going A, leaving C, and letting him have it.
Enemy team scoring.
Can anyone finish off C though? That's the real question. Temporary 2 versus 2 on the map. C will be controlled by Nemesis, so they are finding a way to consistently break these setups, but they haven't been able to really set up themselves. If it does end up being a messy game going this way,
that is
then
just good Halo right
gradually
there.
it's just
That
gonna
is
go
just
in favor
damn good
of
Halo.
Rebellion.
My God.
Unless Nemesis can find some control, but when Frosty's hitting shots like that, it's so difficult to actually control the game.
I think you're right as well. Every single time Nemesis get 2 strongholds, they only get 2 points before one of the strongholds is contested. And that means that they get 2 points, but they lose 6 when they get flipped eventually. And Rebellion will just keep grinding out points. The machine is working right now.
I like that though from Nemesis. They had A and C and they said, look, let's just go for B. Let's make sure we push the trip cap because then it forces Shopify Rebellion to back themselves into a corner a little bit.
Oh,
that's a sticky grenade right to the face. Big fight between Glory and Royal 2 here.
Royal 2's in trouble. He has help though.
All right, chat.
Royal 2 gets the kill. Snipe drone's there to spare the blushes of the Irishman though. 2 down
That's
for
it.
Shopify Rebellion. Glory done enough work, done enough damage, but somehow, some way, last shot slides in, gets the kill.
No more
They'll be able to
snackies.
convert A now.
I mean, just
That's a
that
good burrito.
passenger play from Royal 2 and
Didn't take
then
long
last
to
shot
polish it
get
off, though,
control of
man.
A. If either one of them had died, it was probably
And
a
we didn't get
different
anything on the
scenario
shirt, too,
here. Nemesis
so
probably would be in
I
the
call
lead,
that a
but we
W.
Still have A as well.
Oh,
Again,
that
it's
a
those
W,
fine
man.
margins at the very top.
We're back at it. It's neck and neck, too. 185. SR trying to make up for that loss in Slayer versus Nemesis.
He was quick enough to get there before
A little bit more
the
competition than maybe they
let alone
anticipated.
explode.
A and C get traded
Product,
once more.
forgot I said I would gift if
Rebellion will be
SSG
more
won the
than happy to
complexity
keep making that
series.
trade.
Oh, well, thank you for the gift.
They just pull away now with
Wait,
a
what did he
slight
get?
lead.
Oh, one gifted out of Elrod. Oh, when I stepped away? To Shifty. Welcome, Shifty. Let's go, Elrod. Thank you, brother.
Beautiful work from him. And again, A
I was
will
too
go,
busy
C will get
wiping
captured,
my
but this time
face.
B is where Nemesis
Burrito
has
juices,
control.
bro.
And they
There's
will start
lots
to
of them.
score once more.
I'm surprised how comfortably that
Half a
Nemesis
pound
are
heavier.
getting B back time and time again.
Maybe a full pound.
Rebellion are really committing their resources
But I feel
over
good.
towards A or C, but you could say the same thing here. But
All we
Nemesis
need is
now
ice
take
cream
the fight,
now.
But that is great cover.
3 dead.
Frosty just pulling out
Nemesis
damage
in
out of the
shambles.
pocket.
Hold on a second. Camo pickup. SR momentum state. They'll take that directly to C
Teamwork,
and start
camouflage
capping
captured as well.
as they flip the
Elevator
spawns.
now for Nemesis. The collapse can come. Prediction nades from Snipe Drone. Huge prediction nades from the team.
Ice cream and
They're
apple
gonna lose
pie.
C, but it could have been a lot worse had the camouflage player still been an
Like
influence
hot
on the
apple
map here.
pie. Ooh.
Wutum's going to try and push back C. Cycle
Oh, yeah.
in the 1v1. You can see Wutum's just trying to get information. Is his teammates, are they going to arrive? The answer is no. Cycle wins up big.
Yeah, huge win for Cycle. Gets a double kill as well.
And a clash.
Gonna eat away at
4
the
dead.
time for Nemesis. All 4 dead.
Wiping them out again,
And
right?
Cycle's looking to push into
Constantly
A2.
staggering Nemesis right here at the rate this
Gonna
is headed.
force those spawns
They're in
over
big
towards
trouble.
C.
They got us spawning long now.
Now,
This is
previously,
the real
Nemesis did pretty
pincer.
well. At one taken C, and then someone else went
Not
over
the
towards
greatest
pipes
coverage
to
on their
where it would get
space,
B as
though,
well,
giving
but
them an opportunity to push out
4
pipes. Frosty
players
aware of it,
committing
looking for a
towards B
blame.
This time from the side of Shopify Rebellion.
Cycle is
Neither
him
team
shit
really been able
haircut?
to get
Oh,
comfortable
no.
and hold a setup.
I didn't look closely.
Still jostling for position this late in the game.
I start finally waking up a little bit? Yeah, maybe.
Setups.
This is usually a map and game type that they are very confident. They did lose to Optic on this map in scrims for the first time a week ago. Generally, they come out pretty confidently in every matchup they play on this map.
Frosty's going to go to A. Anchor those spawns.
We're seeing the same right now. Frosty finally finding the face. There it is. Make it 3 dead. Trip cap. Double time on
Alive
the
over towards the sneak, and he
on
will
the point
also
total.
fall. And all of a sudden, Rebellion have put real distance
Nemesis in
between them
shambles.
and Nemesis.
Yeah, this is probably the game right here.
Yeah,
with
SR
this
great at
trip
this
cap
map.
just being such
Force
a
a trade, that
heavy
works.
scoring
3v2.
period. And even if Nemesis do rescue this one back with a
Still got the AC hold here.
Try and find A or C.
Last shot.
Only
Haven't seen
being able
enough
to
of
go
them.
for B here
Oh.
means it's been a real struggle for them to get
13 and 10 right now.
Frosty.
Frosty 20 and 12. Cycle 20 and
A lot of pressure
11.
being applied. Now, what was a
Woodham
really close
is getting
game
shut down. Yes.
now starting to spiral
10
out
and
of control here.
17. Cypro 10 and 18.
You know when you're playing
7
stronghold,
and
it's never
14
over.
for SLG.
There's always a
The
chance.
Slays are not even comparable. This team is pushed
Nemesis are running out
far
of
ahead in this one.
Frosty's got another camouflage.
SR proving they are the most
Another triple
consistent,
cap being threatened here.
the more consistent OBJ team
Ross gonna
in
close
this matchup.
quick. He's getting damage taken from top gold. This is good for Nemesis now. Glory's in the hill. But you feel Nemesis are going to need a triple cap
Nemesis
here
with a
to
little
really eat away
return
at this lead.
fire.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to try
Great
and
damage.
hold off Shopify Rebellion with just a
No,
2 cap
catches
for
him on the
this
jump
5
out.
minutes.
Last shot. Ready for the
Not
reach out.
impossible, but
Last shot moving and grooving now,
sheer
too. Caught in the
caliber of players
reload.
that Rebellion has, you'd expect one player to win a 1v1 fight where they're not supposed to win it at some point in the next minute or so. Nemesis will try. They are not going to give up. We saw this in the capture the flag on Aquarius as well. They're going to fight to the very death. Give them their chances of getting back into this one, but there is at least the win from Sniper.
Cyclone will get the trade to secure B, but that's an AC hold here at 229.
But B is now going to be converted. A also being converted as well, and Rebellion have broke.
Last effort here. I think it's done and dusted. Off that trip cat, double time. Frosty, nice movement out of Frosty, connecting a crouch jump from that battery up to the shock rifle. Doesn't get anything off of it, but nice and slick play.
But just as they say that,
You're at work. No, but thank you. Thank you, man.
and
Good luck at work.
Rebellion retake the lead in the series.
250.
2-1 now the score.
And a confident finish.
Go by the plan of the stats.
SR fumbling a bit, trying to force it. I mean, that game was confident, but
4-0 now across the
yeah,
last 2 events.
there's always something you can improve.
It just is one of those that really accommodates the playstyle of the entire team.
C9 won their first
Pro
game
2
against Zero
had the
Tenacity.
chance to just
That's happening in the
sit top
background,
class
I assume.
And rain hell down upon the
Yeah.
rest of the world.
C9 Zero Tenacity kicking off. If that series is anything like
Shock
the other series Zero Tenacity
just
played,
sticky grenades.
then they're in big trouble. Curious how stats are looking out of Zero Tenacity. They had a really rough series versus FaZe.
Playstyles. Will Nemesis be able to match Rebellion's pace? And we've seen that they have. They've been
Cryogenic! No freaking way! 10 gifted at a cryogenic. Let's go, brother. Big W.
But we have seen that
Live for Armada. Wait, live for Armada?
make it rather uncomfortable.
Poo in a bag this second? What the fuck? Cupcake Warrior. Elway. Kalna, Joneses, Jess Halo, Botsy, Shameless, Chewanish. Welcome, Cryogenic. This man's a goat. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's go, man. Thank you so much.
Nemesis were able to constantly push through.
Let's go, Joneses.
And take charge of really
Welcome, guys. Sub count is currently sitting at 1235 out of 1300.
You can play that
How you
way,
doing,
but
50?
then you might not have any strongholds to go alongside it, and suddenly then the spawn's happening on the other side of the map. You've lost
gotta call
A,
the
you've
names.
lost C, and I think it's about recognizing when you need to speed up and when you need to slow it down. And I'm not saying that Nemesis are incapable of doing it because they've already displayed that, but I just think the Rebellion may be a little bit
Strongest
better
team
at switching up
CS
the
the
pace
top?
when
What do
they
you
need
mean
to at the
CS?
moment. Again, it is a better map.
Yeah, I mean, outside of the Optic matchup, they are the team to beat.
Kind of where I was expecting this series to go
XBXR
to
underscore
this point, but
HCS.
live
Thank you for
fire
the follow, brother.
is
Welcome.
going to be the true test now
Just
for
got
Nemesis.
home from work. Had a 3-day weekend.
Because,
What'd you miss?
again,
Hey,
when
Cryogenic.
Shopify
Welcome,
Rebellion
brother.
are in control,
The
they
biggest
look
upset
incredible.
today.
But what we
SSG
did learn
lost
from
to Envy. That was the most surprising result today. So it was a
the fact that they
3-1 series in
great setups,
pools. SSG find themselves 1-1 in pools. They almost lost to Complexity. They went down to Game 5. Confidently won it in Game 5, but even Complexity they're having trouble with. So SSG not looking ideal right now. Optic played a series. They 3-0'd. They swept confidently. FaZe and Cloud9 went head-to-head. It was a 3-1 for FaZe. FaZe also dominated Zero Tenacity. Zero Tenacity looking even worse than SSG. Having a tough day so far. Nemesis and SR actually contentious. Just recharge strongholds, maybe not. 250 to 123, but that Slayer, Nemesis locked it in, and the Aqua CTF was a nail-biter, OT.
Again, it's another
It's a good
map
series
mode
rating.
that Shopify Rebellion have yet to win this season. You can see.
Did I clip it? I don't know.
In general, they are
Lumberjazz.
Isn't terrible.
Damn good Halo. 5 more at a Lumberjazz. Let's go, brother. Thank you. 5 gifted. Spicy Nugs. Colonel Mazer. Teleg. Aliri, and Elfie, I think. Elfie, welcome, guys. Lumberjazz, thank you, bro. Let's go. Freaking W. 15. We got a hype train, I think, going, baby. 15 gifted, quick succession. We out here at 1240 even. That's a good looking number, bro.
Oddball, Glory is often the player who is up there statistically, whether it be
Game
getting kills on the board, whether it's the damage
4?
he's out
Game
playing,
4.
or just having that ball in his hands to rotate.
SR on series points in this pool. And this is their toughest competition. SR win this, they're going out of their pool in first place. pretty definitively. They've already beaten No Mid.
Is going to swing. Glory is playing this game for moments like that. For legacy moments.
Optic 3-0 Genji.
Talking about your kids,
Genji was an expected
Here's
win.
the
I think
moment I won
TSM is going to be a
series for my
tougher
team.
matchup for Optic, but
This is
even
where
so,
I popped off.
they got a heavy advantage.
Starting strategy's already favoring Nemesis here. They've got hands on the ball.
Not been surprised in SSG, but SR the
Right from the
underdogs.
hands of Frosty.
Enemy has the
Frosty with an early
finding
snipe
faces.
collection.
Would you rather have your hands on the ball or have Frosty have his hands on the sniper
go,
rifle
Lumber.
and maybe even a camouflage to go alongside it? I think the next 20 seconds will tell us. Really
Lumbo with another. Oh, with the
prefer.
resub.
Ball gets played off.
Lumber
the
Jazz.
Can Frosty win this engagement?
Damn good Halo.
He's just going to line up Snipe Drone.
This man knows what's up. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, Lumberjazz. Much love.
So even though it was a
At
nice
least one
early start for
of the
Nemesis,
opposing team
it's
gave
only
up
15
halfway
points to show
through
for
the
it,
killing air. But yeah, can I
keep
post the
scrapping
clip?
up 15 points time and time again.
Maybe
You can
in
certainly
between
put you in
games or something, Rice. I don't know.
Seen games
I mean, I don't
going
really
a lot
care,
less than
but
15 seconds,
probably
that
better
much
between
for sure.
games.
Frosty
Mr.
taking his time with
Flyboy!
Snipe Drone, knew that kill was guaranteed.
You're breathtaking.
Slides towards Big Door now. Two members.
Let's go, Flyboy. $10 dono in the YouTube chat.
Cover fire
Thank
here.
you for the
Wilkham
super chat,
will step
brother.
across the bridge. Frosty
I'm keeping
will
at
miss
it.
that shot. He doesn't often miss
Doing the
them
best
ones.
we can,
You
man.
have
We
to
got
make
damn
a
good
play
Halo
when
all
he
day.
does.
We're out here with 768 on YouTube. We got 590 hanging on Twitch. Twitch audience be growing, man. Thank you for the new follow. I might have missed that.
A little bit
I
of a
appreciate you
blunder
guys. Welcome.
From Shopify Rebellion, just not able to get it off the map, and Nemesis can now get some free time off the back of that.
How long are matches lasting? I don't know. I think we'll be here till at least 9 p.m. or so.
Oddball live fire to send us to a game.
We've got an
here,
Optic
full play.
matchup versus TSM, I think, to close the day, or there might be
Just
one
seem to
after that.
find a little bit of something extra
I'll take a look at
special
the.
these Fridays.
Here, hold on.
Finding a little bit of extra oomph. It's
Maybe not in
required
front of the
against Rebellion.
gameplay.
Double kill for Snipe Drone. Got
Well,
one
he's
to
dead,
the
real
damage
quick.
to Royal 2 as well. Got to play
7:30
ball
p.m.
this time as
CT
well.
is the last matchup. It's Optic TSM to close
40
it.
seconds now. That's a
Edwin
significant
Hernandez,
advantage.
thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Let's
They
go.
can play these next few moments right.
But
Make
we're
this
behind
really
schedule,
uncomfortable for
so
Rebellion.
yeah,
give them
around
an easy setup.
9 to 10
As I say,
p.m.
that
is
queue
how
go
late this
down,
day's gonna go,
SLG
basically.
And Glory in the respawn screen. Wilkham's going to join them. They're going to be staggered spawns. Snipe Drone's in big trouble
Let's
here.
go,
The
Viper.
call will be just don't die, and Psycho will get the kill.
Now, this is what I said. Now, at some point, Rebellion are going to get the ideal setup.
Last
and it's
game's
how
going to start
Nemesis
at
actually
around
respond to
9
that.
p.m. Eastern.
How do
I'm
they
not sure
break?
if we're 30 minutes,
It's
an
coming at a
hour
time where
behind
the camouflage
schedule. We're a little bit
also
behind
arriving.
schedule.
Depending on which way you look at
What
it, it could
the
be the
QT?
perfect time.
Out the
to
picture
try
he
and
goes.
break
Cam
or
on
the
down and
worst
play.
time, because if you don't break it and you lose camouflage, you could suddenly find yourself down by quite a bit of points.
Nemesis is going to pinch this.
The break's going to come.
Somehow they're
Psycho's
not
got the
involved
camouflage. Let's
soon
have a
enough.
listen with Nemesis and see
Okay,
how
there it
they
is.
navigate these final moments.
Enemy has the ball.
Nemesis listening.
Hey, Tommy's behind me. Tommy's behind me.
Hey, this sniper
Hey, don't know,
Enemy
don't know.
has- Okay, okay, I spawned. I spawned elbow.
Kill, kill.
He said it. I'm C, I'm C.
Yeah, I'm gonna go dip. I have her dip.
I'm holding C, I'm holding tower, I'm on tower.
No, mid-A, run up. Two mid-A, two mid-A, two mid-A.
One shot, white ball, one top mid. Look at side. On side. Cyclo snipe in event. No, Cyclo snipe. One was top mid. Might have dropped, I don't know. One cuts.
Play this early.
One going cuts.
Yeah, two top middle guys. Two top middle.
One on OS now, one on OS now.
Two top middle.
One ball, one ball.
On ball, one middle.
Listen to the
One
accents.
top ball.
4 different ones.
Yes, Keto sniping, Keto sniping. Three there, three there.
Yeah, OS absolute. They didn't die. He's
Two on ball, two on ball, one a snipe.
I'm going B, I'm going B.
Let's go right, let's go right.
Yeah, Victor.
Keto sniping bottom mid.
Back to dip, back to dip.
Get big again.
He's 2 shot big.
Go mid-A.
I can look, I can look.
One shot nade roll two.
Deep sniping, deep sniping.
I needed it.
Yeah, one shot dip. Big wing dip.
One dip. I'm hitting ball. Ball's
Too big on me. Too big on me, I'm dead. Too big, too big, too big, too big. Last two big into last two dip, last two dip. Maybe Keto.
I ball.
They're out, Keto.
Europe's
They're out,
finest.
they're out, the bomb middle.
Yeah, it's fine,
Let's spawn west, let's spawn west.
Stay close, stay close.
Could be back in,
could be back in.
They're back in, they're back in.
Dip. No damage.
We can do Tommy's top tier. Two dip on me, guys. Which on the west?
I come up here.
One shot nade. I got one. I never got A pit, A
Yeah,
pit.
one shot A. I score one shot, one shot.
Tommy's after. Last guy, last
4.
guy.
He's one dead.
Nice
dead.
ball collection. That could be
So
round.
4.
I spawn big, I'm just picking. So all 4 down on the side of Shopify Rebellion. Nemesis able to hold the ball at the moment, but let's jump into
Why
a
is there
quick
never a
on the
listening
side
with
of
SR?
Rebellion. See how they
Because the entire venue is Optic biased. Oh, there you go. Maybe not. Maybe I'm joking. SR listening.
I'm going to with you.
You fight? 2v5, 2v5. 5 seconds.
Walk out.
99!
All good.
Oh!
Yo, keep my break out.
But no cigar.
They picked the worst timing to listen to SR, bro. Why did they do that?
To hold on to it and take the first round.
I thought maybe they'd clutch it up.
Interesting listening on the side of Nemesis as well. Very passionate at the moment. Very much.
Yeah, so the cool thing with Nemesis, if you guys aren't aware, you've got Woodham from Finland, you've got SLG from France, Glory from Ireland, and Snipe Drone from the UK. So, 4 different, areas of Europe coming together. Europe's finest, right? It's just damn good Halo.
Oh,
My God, Samantha with the gifted to Endless Skills. Welcome, Endless Skills. Let's go. Thank you, Samantha. Big plays. You got different accents coming together if you listen closely. Kind of nice.
He tosses the ball towards him. Not opting to play the camo this time. Instead, Royal 2 is going to pop it into his chest.
Yeah, why do a listen in right before they lose the round? Listen in now when Last Shot's going crazy with the sniper, bro. Let's see what he's doing.
Decided to play it a bit more patient, perhaps. The Spidey senses were thinking there was
Time
a
for
player
some
over towards the big
DGH.
door.
It's always
Like we
time for
spoke
that.
about, though, Royal 2 does have that camouflage. He's done a full loop of the map so far.
Enemy has the ball.
Got the ball over towards this tower
A
side.
little fumble on the rotate
SLG
here.
gets a pick.
Royal 2 can replace him with the
Movement does
camo.
fall, though. Glory
They're
taking a
2
lot
dead
of
though
damage
already.
to the green. This is a great start here for Rebellion off the break.
Bro, SR having trouble right now. They're down 1 round. For game 4 here.
And it was the ball not being
Potential for game
really
5.
Took advantage of and got maybe 20 to 33 points that perhaps they shouldn't have. And in the end, it was enough of a difference to allow Nemesis
Crazy
to
snapping for controller. Woodham's on M&K. If you're unless you talk about Last Shot. Oh! Speaking of crazy snapping. Last Shot has a very high sensitivity too. It's almost M&K like, if that's what you're thinking. 3 dead.
Glory almost lost. The player under him
Oh,
there for a
like
second.
he hits the G slide snipe like that. Really hard to hit shots when you're moving the way he's moving, but he's still putting it together.
Woodham patiently waiting on the ball.
Enough of a stagger for Nemesis to pick up off of.
Cycle managed to just survive on the scoreboard for how long
There's
is the
a cleanup.
question. The answer, not very long. Frosty will receive 1 ticket damage off Woodham in that
We got
fight
game
as well.
5, baby.
This
Maybe.
difficult
Baby.
fight for Frosty as Snipe Drone gets the kill. The last shot picks up the ball, gets himself out of dodge.
Nemesis
Doesn't
definitely
decide
want to
play it
secure
this
that.
time,
Nice
though.
rotate.
Cycle
All in play position if needed. 3v3
trying
right
to stay
now.
alive in green, trying to
We're going to
prioritize
wall this
living
off.
here.
Snipe Drone into here to help him.
Not successful in his attempt.
He got deleted. He's got to turn and play it.
Off nest over towards green, then
He's not going to win. Yeah, turn and play it. Nice. Good veteran play. Good veteran play. And he kills him.
Somehow spins
Snipe Drone.
Gets the kill
12 and 9. This man making the good strategic play and executing in the
One
1v1.
of those things that I think it was the right decision, but he would have
Catching the mud split spawn? That's Royal 2, who he just killed, who he caught off a split in mud, put damage into him immediately. Now he's last alive. Royal 2 on a stagger off his spawn, and he's reading his rotate on the map as well. Snipe Drone on top of this man. Put him out with the camo.
Things looking pretty rosy then.
Enemy has the ball.
As I say that,
C9 up 2-0.
50
50 to 36. How's Jimbo doing? Did he make up for a little bit or
Stay
no?
alive here. He's got 2 members trained on him though. Sniper rifle pops up. Frosty will dip away with it. Will he be able to survive? The answer is yes. This could be a huge moment in this game.
Yeah, you don't want to allow Frosty to get away with a snipe. We've already seen some big
MVP, man. Let's see it.
already in this game. And
There's a body for 1. 3 dead
Just
here.
like that, that push comes to nothing. Nemesis need to wait, but
Got a whiff of
Glory's in a
glory.
position where they're going to be able to delay
Not
this
even
one.
necessary.
Yeah,
Man hit him with the
body
overkill
shot, but now
sniper.
Nemesis is just going to be a 3 here.
We always want to see the flashy headshots, but sometimes body shots can be just enough.
We got a whiff of that.
Pressure on your team, on the enemy team.
Oh my God, bro.
Frosty
The
finds
angle
face of SLG
awareness,
there.
right? Knowing which fights to take and the timing. Looking for Snipe Drone. Body cleans him up. Make it 5.
Now, killing spree
Frosty's
locked in.
cooking.
Hits another body shot on the glory.
Or maybe he's just
Frosty's
icy.
looking to win this round by himself right now.
He hasn't missed.
Could just be the
I don't think he's missed a snipe. Maybe 1 in the close quarters and cuts. Snapping on every body right now. Still 1 more shot to burn. This is it.
Have about a 20-point lead here. Nemesis
Make it
unable
count,
to stop.
Frosty.
Nemesis doing well to win
Good
this
night.
break and get some kills, but then every time you come across Frosty, sadly, you're just falling victim to the sniper rifle. Good news for them is the sniper is out of ammo
Ooh,
now.
perfectly timed Chalo to Royal 2 up from bottom mid. They're synergized, bro. They're in sync at this point. You can feel it.
So much value
This is
from
where
that
they
sniper
extend
rifle.
their advantage here. Going to get around to their
You
own.
worried when he was
Frosty
able to
16 and
scamper away
12
bottom
off that
middle, get through
opening.
rat tunnel.
He was looking
What's
at
that gonna
B for
spell?
Woodham,
Misery
right?
for
But he
Nemesis.
knew
The
to
answer was
change
yes,
his
he was
angle
hitting
and
the
his
shots.
readiness with the sniper
was
to
doing
that
damage.
shell out from A plat from Pillars, right?
Such a almost insurmountable lead
He's got good
now,
comms
85
to
35 with
isolate that for
2:30 on
him,
the
but
clock. A lot of work
just
to do
not
for
being
Nemesis
tunnel
around
visioned
two.
into
You
one
saw the
angle. He
advantage
knows
of
exactly where to
playing past the
anticipate
people there
things.
for Woodham. He was running very much over towards
Very
the tower,
fluid.
got the call
Halo
that someone was
play.
being sandbags and was
Little
able to
MVP
help
Frosty
instantly.
life right there.
A controller player on a
Don't
lower
let him get the
sensitivity
sniper.
probably would have just kept going because you're not going to be able to turn around fast enough as SLG wants to take the fight.
I know, I wanted him to hit the head though, George. You
Royal
didn't.
2 repositions, but
Good
Royal 2
night.
still gets found.
Gotta say it loud and proud, you know?
Good work from SLG.
Sleep
They're
tight.
trying to contest the camouflage
Don't
as
let
well.
Frosty bite, bro.
3 members of Shopify Rebellion leaning over towards camo now. SLG done a lot of damage. Glory was there to capitalize. He lost his shields in the process, though.
We got to see the head-to-head. Only versus Renegade do I see Frosty burning all the snipe ammo out. This time he's using it to his full potential. Camo control now, too.
Frost looking to have even more influence on this round. He's been huge. He's been massive.
He's been huge?
But there's still work to do.
I know, right?
They've only got a 15-second lead now. Nemesis has done so good.
Enemy has the ball.
This guy's huge, bro.
It helps when SLG's got the eyes of a hawk. He just tagged Frosty 3 different
Don't get
times.
frostbite.
Frosty was trying to get behind, get down to dirt. Wootum still has the ball
Don't
over
let the
towards green, and
frostbite
just
bite.
like that, we're going to be tied up as Nemesis now right back into this one. But now Frosty can put that.
Oh, he's so huge.
And at least
Wait, Wootum. Bro, what a nerd. On M&K, he hit that jump.
Nemesis now with a 5-second lead. This next
Woodham on
round of plays
M&K
is so
hitting the,
important. Glory
there's
gets
like
the
a little
opening pick
tiny
here.
frame window on the edge of the wall there that you could
did
jump
fall.
off of for a
Woodham's
couple
back up to
extra
respawn
seconds. He
screen
gets
now.
90 to
The ball's
85
been
off that.
scooped up by
Immediate
Nemesis.
ball rotate.
And
Frosty
they're
with a
forcing
sticky
some
little
of
look
the
away. He
players
comes
to make plays
back
that perhaps they don't want
to B.
Cycle
He didn't get
gets
the kill.
It's been answered back.
3v2,
by
3v2.
Snipe Drone
Numbers
with the
advantage
trade.
SR.
Numbers advantage just favoring Rebellion for now.
Oh my god, the awareness. Frosty, 180.
This
Cleans up
final
S
round coming
LG
down
and
to the wire
snaps
here.
back to B. This
It
man
goes
is...
the way Nemesis wanted to.
He's elite.
He will win it here.
Last shot rotating it the wrong direction. He's got to bring it back. Yep.
And he's moving it towards tower. 2 members of Nemesis
Tie
have
game,
fallen.
lead
This is the
exchange. Woodham from
opportunity.
Nest. Can he
This
cut
is
this
the moment
off? He
to
will
find
not.
out.
Last shot, he's
Snipe shot
aware.
connects with the body.
There's 2.
Snipe shot connects with Glory's body as well. And
He go in on
hunts down
Glory.
the kill.
Finds... Oh
Double kill.
my
Making it triple.
god!
Last shot taking over the round.
What a
Absolute
blade!
Filth, dirty from last.
That's how you end the game, bro.
Alive of winning the series here, and now takes us to 1-1.
That's the moment we've been waiting for out of this guy for so long.
But that is the difference maker. That is why Shopify Rebellion finds
We've
themselves
seen
in
how
the
much
final.
of Last
There's
Shot's
someone that
POV
can
in
step up with
scrims
sniper
before
when
he
you need to.
finally starts to put it together on land, right? Him and Frosty didn't show up in grand
That last
finals
round was about moments.
in Arlington.
Frosty had his.
Clippage.
When it comes down to such fine margins, if you have that one player who's just hitting headshot after headshot, it's almost impossible to do anything.
Simply the last shot. The last laugh, the last shot.
He said
Last
time
man
and time again,
standing.
they'll ask the question, what went wrong in that game? What went wrong in that series? And it was X-Player just hit no scopes. Frosty's done it last shot too.
I mean, Nemesis is a good team. They brought
Royal
they
two
beat
up to
Optic in
follow-
pools and they brought
following suit
Optic to
with his
game
teammates.
5 in the bracket at Arlington. So SR,
Or is it gonna be
understandably,
someone from
having
Nemesis,
some
who's
trouble
the
with
last
them.
remaining player?
Now FaZe on the other hand,
Camouflage
3-0
again
this
is
team.
gonna be in the hands
Interestingly.
of Rebellion here.
Happy Friday, Fear. Welcome, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Camouflage does just dissipate.
The sniper gameplay at SR has been elite for sure. Everybody cooking when they have it in their hands.
Clambers in towards
Last
the
shot
window.
21-15 and 20. Excellent
Like
assists
cat
out of the
and mouse
man.
here.
Finding the
Gets the stick on
sticky,
his
and he
right, stays
lives.
alive somehow,
And he hits the
some way.
G-slide on landing. Oh my god,
Gets
the
his
movement.
hands on the
Oh, the
ball.
movement.
Nemesis
Oh,
are
he's so
massive
beautiful.
trouble here.
Bro, he just hit the stick away fade,
Nemesis
like the
just
fadeaway
needs to
jump, lands on the edge of the ledge, G-slide forward, clean up the kill, and then jumps
Because they
back in to get,
accept
sorry,
you've got a couple
G-slide
of
get the
players
ball,
down.
right? Jumps
Just
back
wait
to get the
for
cleanup
that
on A
push.
plat. Off that ball
Glory got a
rotate.
call that it was okay to go
He
for it
lives.
because they had maybe saw Royal
That looks
2
so
was out of
stylish.
position, and they do essentially
Playing
get a
perfect
trade
Halo.
Once it was 3v3 on the map.
27-3.
UT is going to go in favor of Cycle though. At least get the chance to back off.
Rarky! It's at 10
This is a
gifted.
big push from Nemesis.
My
To
God,
adapt for
Rarky in the chat, he's made his presence known. 10 gifted, bro. Let's go, brother.
Decent
Thank
early
you so
lead here
much.
for
Welcome,
Rebellion off
Rarky.
that
260
hot
in the
start.
channel. Bob Dizzle, Vitriol,
Big brawl happening in house.
Artemizzy, Ordinary
Shot Royal,
Chungus,
they were just
King
not there
Skip,
just yet.
Silly
2v3
Kitten,
in there,
Shocky,
but somehow
Jabberwocky, Rocky,
Rebellion managed to get the picks that they
Atlantica,
need. Cycle
and
gets one.
RIP
The
Fed
1v1 with
Smoker.
Sniper on
Welcome,
Cycle
welcome, guys. You can thank
After
Rarky.
they
This
go
man's
down,
consistently
Cyclone's
goated.
forced to give it up. Re-engages,
Oh,
takes
three.
the fight, loses it to Cycle. This could mean even more time now.
SR firing on
Shopify
all
Rebellion.
cylinders.
Great
Now,
collapse
they're
as
coming
well.
together,
Last was
man.
able to come down through bottom middle.
If Optic
Another
get first, SR
camouflage,
gets
and
second in
sadly for
pools, do they
Nemesis, this
face
game
each
is
other in
starting to
winners
run away
round
from
one?
them because
Maybe,
of
if
the
SR gets second, but they're not
constant
gonna.
Camouflages, and
None
now
of this
Snipers
rate.
coming up. Nemesis, though, have maybe timed this well. 3 are going to be dead on the side of Rebellion if Last Shot was to fall, but he doesn't because he has Sniper. Or Camouflage, excuse me.
Last shot, now the main Slayer on SR with 27. Woodham with 28 as he hangs on to that lead in the lobby, but not the lead in the game at the moment.
I was right.
I like this positioning at SLG. We'll play it the moment he dies. The last shot ain't missing right
Is it
now.
last shot's moment then?
My God.
SLG will fall in this. We're starting to see
The little
it now,
things he
Dan, where
does with the
Rebellion
movement, the
members
way
are
that he
staying
dropped
alive,
and
no
and
shields,
hits that body
but
on
they really shouldn't be able to. And
snipe drone,
Nemesis
easy
are
cleanup.
desperate
We're all
for
too
kills,
aware of the
desperate for
sniper.
the
Before
damage.
that, they
They're
don't
not
want to
being
miss an
rewarded for it.
opportunity to pull the
Rebellion
ball.
just
Yeah.
playing patient. playing intelligent.
Is that sniper still down in
Great
B?
awareness now, bringing the ball back towards tower. Doing damage, throwing down grenades, wooting down
Fed
the no-shields.
Smoker.
And Royal 2 is in
That's his name, apparently. Yeah. Scrim. What about the
Gets the
scrims?
clean up, but Royal
This
2
is a
down front
tournament.
middle will get the trade. They all count, and they're all very important here because there's still time going in favor of Rebellion. Rebellion have been capitalizing on this time every single time they have a player advantage.
Through
right
the
now. SOG
explosion,
loses the
right?
sniper.
He's hitting that body
Frosty,
shot.
is he going to be able to find
A lot of visual
He's just
clutter
gonna opt to stay alive for now,
that would
but he's gonna be
deny
able to
many people's
shift
reactions
his
with
way
that
back up,
SLG.
and of course he wasn't
Frosty
gonna leave
with
the
snipe
sniper
now.
right
One bullet.
behind.
Make it count.
Making himself such a difficult kill here.
Bye-bye. Oh,
Forcing
hold on.
Nemesis to pay so much attention, spend so many resources on him.
Huh?
He's
That's
still
it?
alive
Was
here.
that a weapon or a Spartan? I think that was
They
a weapon.
chased him bottom middle, they chased him over towards tower, and he still lives, and his teammates are getting kills around it.
The ball
Frosty's
reset
having
before
a
they
huge
touched it.
oddball game here.
Just shouldn't be able to stay alive. at
All
that
this
point.
energy at a
You have
SR
to
and
shut
C
him down
plat,
with your
only for the
Nemesis,
ball to
but that's
reset. Look at that
also why
team
Frosty
spawn. What the hell?
Throughout Friday and
Frosty's
Saturday,
currently
Arlington
crossing
was the
somebody
best
in
player
cuts in the
the
team
arena
spawn
without
in
a shadow
OS.
of a
Nice
doubt.
delete with
However, Sunday,
the nade. Sniped
maybe
on that
didn't
last
quite
up on
match those
Nemesis.
performances. Could
And
this
SR
moment be a
taking
little
full
bit
mileage
different
off
for
that
Shot
opening.
by
Spawning in A.
Their first
That's the
hurdle
safe
here.
place to rotate it.
Will
Last
they
shot
fall?
bringing it straight to the
Have they
team
just
here. 10
about
seconds to
leap
camo.
over Nemesis because it's looking like it's heading that way.
What the hell?
Things were going so well for Nemesis.
60 and counting. Nemesis coming out flat in this game. At this point, SR starting to pull away with it. Trade it. Good
They
trade.
gave
4-shot
themselves every
beatdown.
chance to win,
Uh-oh.
but they're coming up short
SR
here.
staggered. Cycle looking for 2. Doesn't find it. Glory shuts it down.
3
Glory
dead
with
for
access to
Rebellion.
ball. Rotates it straight
This
to
is
Woodham.
finally an opportunity
Ball
for Nemesis
time,
to
yep,
eat
for
away at that
Nemesis.
lead. They've done it in round 1. Can they do it again?
Very quick response from Glory to move that ball towards tower. Frosty's going to be the first player to push.
It ain't
though.
over till it's over.
Woodham
Woodham trades it.
camouflage,
33
gets shut down.
out of
3 is
Woodham
dead
right
now
now.
for Nemesis.
Frosty right
The
on his
ball's gonna
toe.
have to
His
be played,
toenails,
so
bro.
not really much
32 out of Frosty and
damage
22.
done
A better
in terms of
KD
the clock, and
as he
all
snaps
four
back
dead
into
now,
first place
and
and
someone
slays.
was already waiting bottom middle.
Oddball collected for SR. Minute 17 on the clock. We're on Spartan time, baby.
Are gonna have to start taking a couple of
Nemesis
risks.
running out of opportunities to
And by
shut
doing
this
so,
one
Rebellion might
down.
be able to lay some traps here.
Frosty ain't missing.
Beautiful 5-shot from
He gets a
Frosty.
star for his efforts.
Predicting the exact route
Is it
the
G
Nemesis
Fuel?
players were
Yeah,
gonna
any
take,
sort
knew
of
exactly where they were spawning,
sponsor for
and where
that
they were
would be a
likely to
decent idea
The
for
ball
sure.
hasn't gone off the map
Play
yet.
it!
Frosty noticed this. Not
Oh,
making
okay.
the same error they did in round 1. Gets
Wait,
it
wait,
off
wait.
the
Is
map.
that strategic?
The play ball's
Frosty
gonna be
played
delayed
it
because
up
the
in the
reports
air,
in
so it lingered in the air longer and delaying the time of the spawn? Is that like a strategic play?
And it gives your
Would
team
he?
more time to get
Yeah,
bottom middle
more
to compete
time
with
off
it,
the
so
clock, right?
good
More
heads up
time to
from
get to
Frosty.
bottom mid because it's in the air
It's gonna be a
longer.
4 versus 3.
That's kind of cheeky.
And again, it's the sniper rifle
Just
in
for like
there.
an extra 2
Rebellion,
seconds.
and again,
5 head
it is a member of
Frosty.
Nemesis dying to a
Royal 2
no-scope.
cooking him with the snipe ball while it goes down. He's got five shots to work with. Here. Oh, and we're still moving. It's okay. He's already dead. He's already dead, R2. Hit the body.
Stone cold
Hit the.
killer
Oh!
of all these players.
Oh!
Royal 2 finds yet another face.
Just 12
Ass cheeks clenched now, bro. 10 seconds to close
The
it.
final knockings for Nemesis. Snipe drone gets a kill, making it
What
double
an
kill.
angle.
Last shot in towards the cuts
Put him in trouble.
area
He's gonna
then.
bow
They
out.
only need 5 more
It's getting
seconds. They're gonna
insane
fall,
in the
though.
cuts, bro.
Numbers favoring Nemesis. They still
It's a
have
Spartan
life. They're
sandwich in
still
the cuts.
this game.
Nemesis with a last-ditch effort. They got ball.
He's got a chance now to flank around, be a little bit sneaky, and try and just catch them off guard. But maybe Wootum smelt something because he headed the other way and made sure that ball did not head towards tower.
One push right
So
here,
it's
one
gonna be
push.
a full-on
Frosty waiting on the
4v4 push
wing
here that
outside
Nemesis
B
needs to
for the
hold.
rotate. Frosty, he's
pull
waiting in
handbrake
position
up
for
inside
that.
the drift
There's
his way
one.
out of there.
There's two. Cycle
Here
off the
comes
wrap,
Cycle.
looking for
Here comes the
3.
pain. Beautiful grenades
Oh,
go
like
down.
the
They managed to
damage.
shut him down, but so much damage
Play ball
was
comes
done.
in.
Glory's gonna fall. Wooten's forced
Off
to
the
play
map, he
ball
goes
once
with to
more.
make it forward. A double for
kill
last
locked in
shot.
shot. Ball
40
is
bombs
played.
inbound
And
if they
is
keep
the
this
end
up.
for Nemesis
35 for
series.
last shot.
20 seconds. Snipe drone's going to head down
Sniping
bottom middle,
play,
and
roll
will
2 with
get
the
up
opening
to the
pick.
ball, but 2 have gone
Everyone
down.
on
They get 3
SR
bullet
over
balls as
30
well,
kills.
which
They're
he will.
cooking him left and
And
right,
maybe
making
Nemesis
95. 10
has got
seconds
too
to
much
close
in
it.
too little
Put
time.
him out of their misery, bro.
Is he
This is a a series.
Keep all 4 guns up
This
on
is
the
a
map.
series, and it's definitive.
Nobody's gonna hold this ball. Happy to play
That's
the
it,
clock
bro.
then.
Don't even pick up the ball.
Final knockings dwindle down, and Nemesis run
SR
out of time.
absolutely
they run out
frying.
of opportunities.
Everybody over 30 kills.
victory
Everybody
for
popping
Showfire
off.
Vegas.
That is just good
Nemesis
Halo right there.
run
That
out
is
of
just damn
steam.
good Halo. My
Boy,
God.
did they come
If the
close.
sub noti is any
But
indication,
Showfire
Sora,
Rebellion
it's been a damn
demonstrate
good
why
day
they
of
are
Halo.
one of the
Thank you
top
for the
two
sub,
teams
brother.
in this
Welcome back.
tournament,
2
why
months.
they
Let's
got
go.
to the grand finals, why they are one of the
35 out of Woodham and
favorites to win
102
this
on OBJ
tournament.
is good looks, but
As
not
even
enough
in
from
a
the
game
team
time
overall.
where they've typically
S
struggled,
fucking R.
they still dig deep. And those clutch moments came through time and time again.
A
The
Shopify
difference
broke
was
Nemesis.
The sniper rifle. Without a shadow of a doubt, it was the plays from almost every single member on Rebellion as soon as they had that sniper in their hands.
It's crazy as well because you
Finna
talk about Who's going to be the most important player on the map? Who's going to be the one that wins the game?
That's a good series.
And the issue is
Nemesis
all
making it
four
competitive,
members stepped
but
up
SR
there.
showcasing they're
They hit the shot.
the better
Sometimes you have
team
to let your
when the
teammate
pressure's on.
Pop off. All 4 players did it in that oddball.
And how can you compete with that? I think that's what Nemesis will look back on and say, well, you know, Shopify just had one of those games where individually they outclassed us.
Yeah, Nemesis looked pretty good in the series.
Separated by 2 seconds in the end, Dan. 240 to 230.
It's not enough. They did win a round in that oddball too. 10,700 damage, the most in the lobby at a Woodham.
That is just
Damn good Halo. Priest, welcome back, brother. Let's go. 2 months. This is the way.
They do, and they're capable of moments like that.
And I think you heard it during the listening. Wonderboy was calling out for prioritizing the sniper.
C9 3-0 Z10, and it wasn't even close.
It was too easy to grab for Rebellion. I think you can very.
What's going on with Z10 and why are they coming out so flat? 16-6 out of Sab, 12-11 out of Septify, 11-8 out of Lethal, Boo Boo 8-9, Jimbo 5-13. What is Jimbo's overall? He's having a brutal tournament. Not to like say somebody's the problem, but why is this tournament going so bad?
I'm excited to hear from Coach because I think that was a big discussion coming into this weekend was, are Nemesis the real deal? Can they do it again against another Titan in our HCS? And
did they terror him at the border?
Yes, 100%.
At Customs?
They're the real deal. They're here to play. They are not.
Oh, I thought you guys clipped my.
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought you clipped my casting. This is Rice. This is his gameplay.
Shopify are who we think they are, who we know they are. But Nemesis, we're still learning so much about.
I'll watch it in a sec.
As they continue to push top teams.
Do we got any clips from the last shot play to end the round? That was sick. I want to post something on Twitter. K-Bomb, thank you for the follow, the welcome.
The respect of their peers, right? And I think
I already feel my voice having some issues.
With the S7
hey, much love, Priest. It's okay. We're gonna work through it regardless, right? Every single day we get a little bit of recovery and then brutalize the vocal cords until Champ Sunday, I guess. Hey, Oop, thank you for the kind words. The best PvP, and it's been on life support. Yeah, I saw the tweet just recently from I think he's like an Overwatch player saying that the peak population for Halo is like 3,000 on Steam, you know, and that the game is low on the charts in Xbox. It's like top 30 on Xbox, like not even.
Their ability to pull things out of
just saying that, you know, the game needs to be defibrillated. It's just not doing well popularity-wise, and it's a shame because it's so fun to watch.
It was exciting to see that and to see how they handled
That's a double meat talking.
so early on.
I'm locking in.
But talking about pressure, we do have one incredible person on the sofa. I was going to say the desk. The sofa. Welcome.
I might get some ginger ale. I kind of want. I'm craving some ginger ale. We got Royal 2 on the couch.
Royal 2, welcome. Hello, sir. First and foremost, GG's. That was awesome. That was really cool to watch. I have to ask you about Nemesis because were you expecting them to be such a challenge heading into that series?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, last tournament they beat Optic, and we didn't even scrim them online, so we knew. I mean, they're just such a talent. So we knew it was going to be such a hard match. We're taking it as like a winners round 2 match. Okay. Like it was really serious because it's like, you know, if we lose this match, we'd play probably, you know, Optic round. It's the same thing.
Oop, just good Halo right there. So that is just damn good Halo. My God. My God. I'll read it in a second. Oop, you freaking go. 10 gifted.
100%. You guys had to turn it on for sure. Some highlight reels coming off the back of Last Shot yourself. Like just so much happening that we love to montage, and I'm sure will be in the highlights coming out of pool play today. I've got to ask you a little bit about Arlington. I know it's a tough one because you didn't manage to get the job done coming into that as favorites, but you've been in situations like this for so many different years and reasons in history past. You're an incredible player. What is it like to have to kind of pick up teammates, for example, Cycle, Last Shot, you know, in moments like that when, you know, like, we're right there, guys. It's marginal. It's so close and we'll get him next time. How do you
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Get them off the floor.
I agree, Big Birds. Welcome back, brother.
Like
Thank you for 4 months.
And a bad thing, because the good thing is they've never experienced it, and the bad thing is you have to experience it. So I think, you know, just telling them, like, hey, this is like the first time, you know, we've been in grand finals together for them, and it's just like something you just have to build experience. The people on the other side of the stage have been in one Worlds, all of them.
That's true.
Multiple finals, have seen tournaments like this. Is like this is their first time, so it's like just something you have to go through the experience, and it's unfortunate you have to lose like that. But I think going forward, it only kind of builds character for.
Last Shot and Cycle have never been to a grand finals before,
I mean,
right? That was their first ever grand
series, and then
that's a good point.
The next one you won, so let's knock on some wood and hope the Shopify show out this tournament. big things from last shot that series.
No,
that
Cycle
you'll
didn't get
see
the
a
grand
triple kill
finals.
when you're watching the rebroad.
Did he get the
later
grands
tonight.
on
There's
Shopify?
A nasty little triple he pulled off towards the end of that second round that you'll be proud of.
I called the guy out.
They always fail out. They got to winners finals.
Nice
You
job.
don't see that. You don't see that in the kill feed.
That's generational talent.
Unreal. Unbelievable.
We could gas you up all day. We've interviewed you 1,000 times, but I actually want to ask you a question about Wootum. Knowing that you're a mouse and keyboard savant like
Correct,
myself,
correct.
you've dabbled in the conversations of maybe switching, but does playing a guy like Wootum, who shows you the capabilities at a high level, like at a tournament atmosphere, like in big series,
Wootum's undeniably
is it
nasty.
different to play against him, and does that kind of make you almost envious of not taking
Last
the
shot's like
opportunity
6
yet?
feet or 6'1" or
I
something.
know,
He
I see
seems
him-
like about 6
Well,
feet.
it's funny because I was shooting him one time and he instantly
About
turns
6
around. I
feet.
go,
Backed you
I go,
up.
can you get on controller? like one shot instantly turns around. I'm like, that's not real. But no,
Yeah.
seeing that at a high competition, it's honestly, it's really cool because I mean, we played for how many years and you never see mouse and keyboard. So it's such a different, especially even playing like. I'll play, let's say, Optic, and then you go to
Would've
them,
put it in
and
his
this
own
guy's
hands.
turning around instantly. It's just such a different, like, you
Yeah.
kind of have to expect different gameplay. He can do so much with mouse and keyboard, like repulse in the air. Every time he has a snipe, it's like, it's an actual threat. Like, he's not going to miss a bullet. But I'm kind of jealous because I actually want to make the switch, but I
I've
think
been
someone
begging you
just,
to
someone
make
just
the
needs to push
switch.
me. Someone just needs to push me a little bit, and I think I'll...
Well, I'll talk to Best Man.
All right.
It could be. Hey, if Wootum comes out of a series against you and has higher stats, maybe that's the push you need. at
We
that
use
point.
pounds for weight.
I
We
mean,
use
Royalty, you
feet
could
for
do it.
height.
It didn't happen. Don't worry, it didn't happen. You were.
Not yet.
I was like, do I need to,
I see
Yeah,
do I need
you're
to
fine.
switch? I see a sweat bead drop down on the
Yeah,
forehead there
like-
for a second.
No, you're still
yeah.
OP. You're still OP. Don't worry about it. You're absolutely fine. I want to quickly also touch upon like the transition that you've had. Obviously, you know, a completely different career path with different teammates now, and it hasn't happened for such a long time. How has that transition been with, you know, the off season coming into the beginning of the season and being those favorites and having so many people?
Clutch
you know,
really does have the
expecting
shoes
so
on
much
the
from you?
couch,
Because
huh?
individually, I feel like you just
Lottie
been
at least
unlocked
doesn't have the
once again.
shoes if
It's
she's
been
sitting that way.
so refreshing to see it. How are you feeling about that?
Got the
whole
shoes
career
right
change
up on
for
the
you in that
couch.
path.
It's like bittersweet because, you know, playing versus Snakebite and even like Renegade, it's really different. But I think having, you know, Frosty on my team, I get to hang on to something still. So there's a little bit, you know, just we move together. But I think being with the young guns, like the fresh talent, it kind of brings life out of you because when you're with the same people for so long, you see the same things. It's almost like it's just repetition and. Yeah, it's just like a breath of fresh air.
I
with
like
the new
that he
guys.
said
you
it.
get a different look on the game, and just honestly in life, it brings your age down a little bit. So.
Especially,
Brings
yeah,
your
especially
age
when
down.
you're teaming with guys that haven't been there and haven't done that yet. Like, you almost like start to want to play for them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've said this before at the K-On tournament. I actually feel like I'm an amateur player. Like, I feel like I've won nothing when
I
I'm
think
playing
you're an
with these
amateur
guys.
player as well.
Yeah, you're bad. So no, but I feel like a young gun myself, even though I'm getting old. But I think they're just so young, and it makes
Getting
you just
old.
appreciate where you are in your career.
No way.
And, just the matches you play and how serious they are.
Well, speaking of new things happening, I asked your brother the same question. Is it going to be weird playing with your brother on the other side of the stage if you go up against a FaZe clan?
Bro, he used to stomp on my head when I would steal his kills in Halo 2. I'm screaming over the monitor, "You suck!" Like, I do not care. No, but I actually don't think it's, you know, we flew together to the tournament, so I mean, it's definitely weird. I don't think I've ever played versus my brother, so at least he's not in the server. So I think it might be a little different, but if he was, I
think he'd say thank God I'm not as well, to be fair.
Yeah. So there's
He did say he would know where you were. We asked him, do you have any like idea of where Royalty will be on the map? When
Yeah, his brother came in with him.
He goes, yeah, he'll be in the back.
Okay. Well, I hope his stopwatch malfunctions then.
Well, to honestly, so many new beginnings for you. You're handling it so well, and I can't wait to see you back on that main stage. GG's, best of luck for the rest of the tournament. I hope
undercover
you come
agent.
back on the sofa
Thank you, guys.
and take some more dubs.
Thank you, of course.
All right, folks, we're going to head to a quick break.
Really
When we
good.
come back, though, we
Vibey
do
interview
have one
at a World 2. He is a good interviewee. He was he's very calm, and he had a lot to say. He was very talkative. He's laughing. You know, he's in with the jokes too. Like he's vibing. He's having fun with it. He looks comfortable. Looks very comfortable. It was a good interview. I like this concept for the interview a lot, right? Like when they're up on the stage, it's awkward. They don't want to linger for very long. The questions asked, like not to discredit the stage host, but you know, you just don't have as much time for more of a dialogue. I think these interviews are much better, more personable. Does that mean that Blaze is not on the... Like, where's Blaze? I guess he's just doing maybe something a little bit different. Up next, we got Optic TSM, apparently. And if that's the case, this is the final matchup of the day. It's already 8 p.m., folks. Oh, my God, that is loud. We got skins. New playlist, Linear Firefight. All right, that's cool and all, but it's Halo music time. Blaze doing CDL. Ah, okay. We're waiting on Envy versus Complexity to end the day on the B stream. That's a big one to watch, right? Complexity gave SSG trouble. Envy obviously won the series, but that could be a tight one. And if Complexity actually come out and win it, then SSG might have a shot at first place in their pool. That could flip things around a little bit. Might be able to get the drop still. Not here, I don't think. Shyway to interview Jordan Peterson, Ellen DeGeneres, and Bill Gates. I think I'm okay. That'd be pretty crazy, though. I don't even know if I know enough to have an insightful interview with him. Heard Halo is going to PlayStation. Is that true? I wouldn't be surprised considering Gears is going to PlayStation. Mango Sauce with the resub 2 months. Right there. That reminds me. Good Halo. My God. That reminds me. Oopty Oop, the GOAT came out with 10 gifted earlier. We didn't give him his flowers. Oopty, thank you, bro. Stone King, Destiny, the Great 8, Jacob, Ryan F. Jordan, Jaywalk FPS, Dude, Pernitz, Jolly Stick, and Zay Flow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Oopty. Let's go, man. Whoopty, whoopty, whoop. Yo, much love, though. Honestly, you guys are killing it. We're on 1262 out of 13 hundo. It'd be sick if we could smash that goal in prep for Saturday. Halo going to be on PS. Would be amazing for boosting the player base. I agree, but I don't think Infinite is going to be on PlayStation anytime soon. At how slow they're rolling this out, I wouldn't be surprised if they put MCC on PlayStation first. So MCC will benefit from the Switch, but Infinite is, who knows, you know, how long it'll take. Let's go, Ulak. Welcome, welcome. Tournament's been great, Ryder. It's been damn good Halo the whole way through. We're waiting for Optic TSM coming up next, which should be a bit of a banger of a matchup. Optic very comfortable in that matchup, but TSM have been a threat. And then we got Envy Complexity on the open side. We've got what looks like an Xbox 360 being opened on LVT's broadcast.
Well, on Sunday, we're giving one of these. We're giving this away. It's an Xbox 360 Mega Collector's Building Set. And you guys got to beat whatever pro player gets the highest number.
360 Mega Collector's Edition?
Your arm is tired. You need to like.
Yeah, I can't do it anymore, dude.
I was about to say like.
Yeah.
I don't think it's something that you can just
give me the toy. Give me the toy.
Come back in an hour. You got this.
I'm curious.
Shots today? No.
If any of the pros can.
What did the pros get? Like the other ones that you did?
There hasn't been a pro.
Yeah, it's an Xbox 360 bundle. What the? Bundle. Xbox 360 bundle.
120. Let's see.
Sorry.
Common did pretty okay. I'm trying to remember what everyone's working. As long as I did like non-pros as well. So
could MCC even go on PlayStation? It's held by Dollar Store Noodles and Salt. That's a good question.
Really well.
I hope so.
But what did Muggsy do?
All they got to do.
Like 127.
All they got to do is remaster the remaster, like they're doing with Gears.
Cool stuff. We're just talking about like group strength number. Yo, what's your group strength number? Like.
It's like, can you even like?
Oh, you don't know? Don't worry. I got this thing. You don't know?
Put it in your dating profile.
Yeah, it's on my.
Wait, it's not. It wasn't actually Xbox 360. It was Mega Bloks.
Unless I know what they're.
That's a buzzkill.
Right,
That's so funny. That's awesome.
Well, anyway, now we know what our grips are. That's great.
Nice.
Hey, did you all have a chance to
Luminon and Mind Freak.
watch the documentary? Yeah, there's an
Wow, that's like a pool play
You can follow
matchup.
the
That's 4
journey
pool
of
play.
3 upstart players
I
as they
think.
compete through HCS.
This is a big one right here.
And
Luminon's still in this.
documentary, it's
I
a
don't know if
film
this is
series,
lower
actually. It's
bracket.
called The Next Up.
I think it's
and,
Mind Freak.
Next Up, and we what was it? A day ago was posted. So
Yeah. Oh, it's so
you guys might have not seen it yet. So if you haven't, go check out the
Tony the
YouTube
Tiger.
channel. It'll be the latest video.
I watched it. It was so good.
Optics doing great. SSG, not so much.
I want to be
Robert.
honest. I got to give someone
They
their
lost to
flowers.
Envy today.
Not only-
They got a
like,
close
everyone
series
who
with
worked on the
Complexity, but they
videos,
clutched it
period,
out.
they get their
So they're
flowers.
1-1 in their pool.
This man, you got.
I did not.
They're
Just listen.
great.
Just listen for a second. This man and everyone that's part of the crew. Go watch the videos on LVT, like you just said.
Yeah,
Like,
2
they're-
videos
I'm
on
not
LVT
joking,
that just
they're,
came
like,
out. They're
really
good. Yeah.
Like the breakdown of the Shopify and Optic game grand finals.
High quality.
Like they are really good. Just go watch them after the show.
Shout out to James Clark. He's the director for
Awesome.
the
really good job
for the documentary. He brought it up to us, said, "Hey, I want to do this." Like
LVT low-key killing the game with content right now, guys. If
He
you
did a
guys aren't
fantastic
already
job.
subscribed to
He's
their
gonna
YouTube.
here today, and I guess we'll see that when it's
Or high key.
Another
It's not even on the low anymore.
Another one on the way. Hey,
Oh, what's
also
that about
reminder,
being on the way?
In case you guys haven't talked about
Welcome
it,
to the way? What?
I was doing I was looking for Pokemon cards. We have a huge announcement tonight. An LVT announcement. So stay tuned tonight. It's gonna be huge. And nobody knows. I don't even know what it is yet.
I don't even know.
They have
what
it. It's a super secret
It
thing.
actually might be the best kept secret.
Super
HCS.
duper duper
I'm not
secret.
gonna
Oh,
lie.
controller is formal. Use
It
the
might
game,
be
sir.
The best kept secret.
The best kept
in
secret in
HCS.
the.
It's your surprise birthday party.
Wait, it's not a surprise anymore.
Surprise! Oh no!
Tony's
Thanks,
surprise
guys,
birthday?
for thinking about throwing me a surprise
Oh, it's
birthday
Alia.
party. Appreciate it. All right, let's lock in. Luminon Gaming versus Mind Freak, and here to guide us through it, Tony and Tulis.
King of the Hill on Solitude, and I don't know if you're a huge fan of Solitude the map, but I know you love.
Usually
King of
vibe
the
is
Hill
off,
on
or
this
the
map. I think it's
motors are
one of the
disabled
favorites
entirely, like removed
why
from the controller.
you're such an
In some
enjoyer
cases.
of King of the Hill Solitude.
King of the Hill Solitude really
Rather watch me
lends
play?
itself
That won't
to
last.
spawn control, right? It's so easy to manipulate and force what you want. So the great teams on this game.
Everyone
type
has to
are
use
going
GameSir?
be
No,
able to
it's up to
force
you.
out spawn
As long as it's not a
traps, and
banned
they're gonna be able
controller.
to play clean
The
Halo.
formal uses the GameSir
A map
G7,
that
I'm pretty sure.
facilitates
Even though they're marketing the
clean
scuff, I don't know if
play,
they're
and,
currently using that
not
scuff.
not very often do you see things get too chaotic on this map.
Luminon.
A little bit awkward when you think about it.
Chaos themselves immediately put in mind.
So we're on board with Luminon and Jazero's POV, a collection of pros from the first 2 years of Infinite, still competing in this open bracket. If they win this series versus Mind Freak, it would be an upset, I'd think, considering how much work Mind Freak have been putting in. Luminon's kind of been out of
Surprised
the
that they're
picture.
not in that qualifying match on the upper side. That's where they were last event in Arlington. Instead, find themselves on the brink of elimination. This team, the only team here from Australia,
Okay.
for the best.
So
from
Mind Freak,
overseas, and
what
they
they're
have
saying
big
is underperforming a little bit,
expectations for themselves. Luminon
facing elimination in the lower bracket.
Little instant action coming out of Diagram, trying to clear out the blue side and finds a weakened player. No way he's escaping that.
Did they not have an update for the Scuff Valor, so it's got like 1,000 pulling or something like that?
And
it's got a cheaper option?
The fourth for Mind Freak.
But that Neuronical wins a massive spawn.
Yeah, it looks
Over
like
on
a
the
solid,
Right side. They're gonna have Nest
it's like
control
99
and
bucks.
Blue at the same time, forcing everything out loop. This is the control that we're
I don't know if they
talking
do a
about,
pro.
right? It's so easy to force everyone into a single
Probably
spawn
not.
and then
Probably not.
boom, just
I think
like
we
that.
just we
Flanks
settle
will
the
come
open
in,
bracket
double
today,
kills come left
and then the
right.
pools
Luminon
matches in
have
Saturday
complete
morning will kick
control
off
of the map as Mind Freak
for
is trying
all
to
of the
get back
teams that
up
made it
to
into pools out of open.
Doing a great job of not only getting the slaves, but keeping that top mid control and turning it to camouflage immediately.
We got Optic TSM coming up, chat.
One opponent make it, two eventually gets overwhelmed, and now it's
We're gonna make sure we watch that.
Mind Freak doing their best just to get back into
Chris
that
Angel,
hill.
their
They have
coach,
it
if
for
only.
now, and Luminon's going to have a chance at this break. It's 3 players that go down into the middle. They're going to try to win over at the U-turn.
He's actually the
Jazero into
owner
front line.
of the org.
Jazero getting tons of damage. Double kill from him. 3 go down. And just Scoob. But Scoob's winning his fights,
Look at
but
3
not
dead. 4.
enough. Diagram. The last
Luminon
player
coming out with Hill
standing
1.
will be able to get the hill.
Optic
as
TSM,
Luminon
yep, getting
take
ready
a
right
1-0
now.
lead.
Crazy after all the action we just saw. That was just the first hill that went down for both of these squads, and Luminon going to be the ones to take that lead here. Meanwhile, Rice and the rest of Mind Freak trying to force their way through Tramp.
My word.
Great damage coming out of Rice, but will it be enough?
So far, Lumen on Fade, finding team rotations, able to get in. It's Envy standing at that front gate.
It's crazy how much you can block just by sitting back there. Those nades blow up on the opposite side of it. They do 0 damage.
They start to spring to action. It's a wave of blue.
Just being comfortable behind that cover is enough to keep them up.
Way forward. Looks like a two-pronged attack coming out of Mind Freak from the glass and the
Pay LVT to be there? I don't know if they do. LVT is supported by the community, but they have to get their accommodations somehow. So they probably don't have to like. They probably given the space for free or something, and then they can set up in the space that they're offered. But I don't think they make money by being there. I think the community supports them, and that's where the money comes from. And that's why they're running so many ads and requesting subscribe or whatever they're doing, you know? Because they got to make money somehow. Selling the t-shirts and whatnot, right?
Trying to cross the 50% portion of path, but Mind Freak making it so difficult.
Casters tap each other on the arm and say, "I'm done, your turn," or never talk to over one another.
And 3 down go Luminon, and that should be a hill for Mind Freak.
And then you talk. Like, you can hear by the inflection of their voice and when their sentence, their statement is ending, when it's your turn to come in. And that's important as a commentator, is to like make it very clear that your run, your statement is ending, and that it's ready. You're ready for the guy to replace you, right? So you should be able to hear it and feel it. There's no tapping or anything like that.
Could do to stop it. He had to just hope that they lost track of it.
From a 4 down to immediate hill capture and to go rotating towards that next hill.
What's up, Matthew?
Working perfectly here for Mind Freak.
Who's shining so far this 30?
Halfway the progression on their
I don't know. We got a lot of shining in all different areas, right? Like, Optic are looking pretty unstoppable in their matchup with Gen G, but this is a better test of their ability. TSM will give them some competition. TSM, I think, 3-0'd their way through their matchup in the open, or in the secondary stream versus Gen G as well.
That says a lot. And I think
TSM have been upsetting SSG FaZe in scrims. They got a lot of good momentum coming into this matchup.
They also have the ability to slow things down. And
SR looked great in the matchup with Nemesis. Nemesis had some moments, but SR definitively closed it out.
On the weapons coming up.
Envy's been shining for sure.
We're trying to apply pressure.
Yeah.
It's really starting to be more ingrained in all 4 players in just becoming a natural chemistry. And I think that's the scary thing. It's like, yeah, TSM are going to play fast. This is where they've had their success historically.
That's correct,
Tony. Teams under pressure. But
it's usually just a kiss on the cheek, you know, that lets you know that they're done.
Traps now for them to fall into. I think it's fascinating to watch the evolution of this team and how they can mix up their playstyle to match who they're playing.
I think the scary part is how well they looked.
Falcated is pretty consistently on the KD leaderboard.
And it was a fairly quiet event for them. Like, and I don't mean to disrespect the gameplay.
Form's been looking better than usual on a Friday. Yeah.
To go on the run that they did. But if Bound can play to the level that he played in that first series,
Formy locked in with his
weekend,
KD, and Optic was statting in that first series versus Gen G. They were padding those stats in really Fortress Bomb. We got that map out of the way early, thankfully, and hopefully we don't see it in this matchup.
That ceiling even higher.
100%. We're actually going to have a little look
Nemesis SR was a 3-1 series. Nemesis put up some, you know, competition for sure, but the oddball game in Game 4, SR closed it out.
To slip up, and I think if they were going to do it to anyone, it would be TSM, just depending on how TSM
Who is the woman behind? Oh, that's Celeste. Celeste works with, I don't know what her specific role is, but she's like a tournament admin, basically. Celeste used to be a Halo competitor. She's actually really cracked. She was on Conan O'Brien's talk show for her accomplishment in Halo and the TV show that she was a part of.
But sometimes if they miss, it is so easy to capitalize on that. They are
She's like a ref, I think, maybe.
Just a little bit too much. And if you have too many of them doing that at once,
I mean, not to give like a full background, but she used to be, and is, I'm sure, still a large part of the community.
Is there anything that TSM can kind of take away here to potentially
No. Celeste used to date Snipe Down, but she's not.
Right? CTF Aqua.
I don't know. Snakebite and Lottie. Anyway, nothing we got.
There's a place for it. Slayer Streets. I don't know.
Coming out here just showing all the storylines and who's dating who's getting, you know.
Recharge is probably the first opening where they can really look to play super scrappy gameplay and see if they can extend that into Oddball Live.
Oh my God.
So if you ask me, it's eyes on those games 3 and 4.
She's not Australian.
Lottie's get there to try to send the series a distance. Yeah.
Well, she's European. From like London, maybe. I don't know.
Some late night 8s lobbies here. I'm excited to see all the scrappiness, some power weapon play, some crazy montages.
HCS Bachelor, Bachelorette.
Ready to go, folks. Last one of the night. So over to you, Brav and Onset.
Sorry, yeah, her tag is Bittersweet. That's correct. Her name is Celeste. Her tag is Bittersweet. Her gamer tag is Bittersweet.
#1 here. I mean, this is an interesting matchup, right? This is the Optic. I mean, maybe if we come into this series first game,
I'm observant, and I've been in Halo for a little bit now.
Played in the previous one. We've probably got a bit of a different feeling about this one. TSM probably thinking that this is going to be a series where they can maybe get into Optic a little bit early, but
Uber Nick dated Oath, and they're not dating anymore either. I don't think either.
Weaknesses of Optic from what we saw against them a little bit earlier against Gen G.
Why do I know all
like
this?
They were just playing at a different level.
Yeah, I agree. I think it would be a completely different story if people were asking questions about how's
Optic TSM. We've been waiting on this one.
We've already seen a lot of them, and we know what they are capable of.
They should do a Halo trivia.
That's
Halo,
yeah,
something. I'd probably be pretty good at that.
The fastest, scrappiest Halo you can imagine to catch Optic Gaming off guard.
Halo Studios game nights? Bittersweet? I have no idea. Oh, Oath? Yeah, Oath is a grassroots partnered content creator for Halo Studios, and I wouldn't be surprised if she's involved in there. She does content with them sort of sometimes, like voiceover stuff or like, yeah.
Off the rip here is going to be TSM, who are very much on the back foot.
Series ends in 30 minutes. We got an immediate pull off the opening strat. Only 3 dead off the open. Flag pulled instantly. TSM with the counter of their own. Formal waiting and baiting it, though. Didn't hit it. Quick team cross going to shut it down. Soulsnipe with a return of his own. And Optic going to get a taste of their own medicine. Going in. TSM with flag #1. No way.
Strike to TSM.
That is just damn good Halo. King Kong, no problem, brother. I'll keep at it, man. I'll keep grinding. Thank you. Welcome back. This one's going to be a grueler. You guys, if you're not aware, you might be sleeping on TSM.
Second of all,
they've been looking good coming into this tournament. Manny now back on the roster. These guys on land placed in top 3 in Worlds Year 1. Placed 3rd place, right?
Flag goes and TSM with an early lead.
They've been they've had the ability to take series off top teams since Year 1 of Infinite, and they're finally back together. And they found some recent chemistry in their scrims. The one thing about this matchup is Optic has played versus these guys more than anybody. They play a lot of money 8s, money 2s, money everything versus TSM. There's no stranger to high-stakes matchups versus this team, so they're comfortable in that regard.
Well, Torlix in behind enemy lines here. Bounders get taken down running.
No, he didn't connect with the lunge. He was slightly out of range, is what it looked like. Either way, it looks like they should have this. Talik in the back of the base, whipping a kill. No, delaying Formal. Talik gets his kill. Formal stops in his tracks at mid, and now Soulsnipe might have an opportunity for a return off that stagger. 4 dead Optic, not just a return. They're going to pull that. They're already on the Mohawk.
Torlix already halfway across the map with that flag.
That was fast. 3 dead. This is a confident map for Optic usually. They look good in here in scrims. TSM, though, are excellent at CTF. They're very efficient, OBJ efficient team. They don't generally outslay. They're good at finding openings for flag pulls and working off the chaos.
Not going to be credited here to Druck, as Torlix will pick that kill up himself, but surely that flag's got to be moving in very soon for TSM.
SR had a similar complication versus Nemesis. They were down 2-0 to Nemesis as well, if you guys remember.
As they get the kill, let's go now into a listen in here with TSM.
Sounds good.
Try to break, okay? Our break card 3, okay?
We got
card 3, we can start.
Let's go fucking shit.
Yo, watch out. With the usual kind of weak guy, hit him once. He's got high off.
I'm not worrying about that. That's all.
John's are hell.
Comps are so fast.
Yeah, look at me, look at Fridge, can you? Should be watch out the street.
No beatdown.
Worry about the guy on the side. Play that side, play that side.
Yo, cut these. I need cut these. I'm trying to keep many.
I don't see a 3. I'm looking at our
Formal was 1 and 5.
John's in their flag.
One
spawner. No, John and Matt are R2, okay?
They're down.
Yo, kill John. Where's Bound?
Yeah, they're brick bound.
Watch out with the brick bound. Yo, Legends spawn their side. They're dead.
Where's Legend?
Legends spawn their side.
Look at her, I don't see anything. I'm here.
Yo, he's a Peter to P Street. They're Peter to the P Street.
Yeah, he got me. Fridge. He's like street.
Bound is spawning soon.
He's still P2.
P2 weak Legend.
And one's our window.
Alright, P2 weak Legend.
Just
live, Druck. Worry about Bound. Bound's on you.
RP1.
Yo, one shot P1.
Weak running.
Alright, the guy one shot P1. 20 seconds camo. 20 seconds camo.
That was the coach right there. That's Coach Trey, right? Just worry about Bound. And Druck didn't follow that. Bound killed him.
Car 2 John. Shot him once. He's going behind you. Car behind you.
I can look car 1. I got him. Yeah.
Nice. Get up.
I'm getting camo.
Make sure you live. Just keep up. Camo 2 seconds.
I'm camo. The front base.
Get to that. Nice. Live. They're going to be P2 maybe. P2, careful. Yeah, I'm going to P2.
The car somewhere.
I don't see
you till Dridge. Yeah, they're on me. I'm looking.
As Optic run this
That
flag
collection.
back to their base, Bound gets a secondary touch.
Last
but they have to be
millisecond
so
touch at a
careful
Bound,
here,
despite the
'cause
camo
Drunk is
pickup.
on
Drop
attack
looking for
top
3.
middle. He's looking
Almost
for
finds
three.
it.
Won't be
Formal taken
creative,
down.
but
Legend now
he's
last
free
alive.
for Optic.
Flag
But
return and
TSM
pull
did
opportunity.
get that
Legend bottom mid.
flag
This is
ball.
dangerous looking for Optic. 3 flags back to back. Inbound.
And now going to get the kill on Carl.
Oh my god.
What a series of events here. They're now running the flag all the way
Bound
to
getting
East.
kind of rinsed right now. 5 and 11. Formal 2 and 8. TSM a step ahead, playing at a speed Optic was not ready for. 3-0. 5 minutes into the game. Absolutely running through him.
Still hasn't managed to cap this flag, but Druck.
Might be a counter cap opportunity. Druck has the plan. He'll get it. Optic. No way! Bound! Bound losing that fight after he planted it. He beat him down second. Bound 5 and 12 throwing right now.
Unbelievable from TSM here, and you start to wonder, have we spoken a bit too soon?
Bound had no business losing that fight.
Their strongest opponent in pool play yet again.
Drug jumping over him with a double beatdown. Manny with another pull off the stagger. Bound now dead to a nade off his spawn. Make it Formal gonna drop. They're dropping like flies, bro. Flag pulled off Legend, preoccupied back blue. Nice efficiency out of TSM. They're on top of them, make it 4-0. Optic in shambles, falling apart at the seams, bro. There's no stopping this fourth flag.
4-0. Look at the kills right now. Druck on
What
18,
is this game?
And Tolek on 11 and 10.
I told you TSM means business, but I didn't think it happened like this.
7, outslaying with enormous numbers here.
16 and 10 at a Renegade, the only guy hanging on to actual kills in this lobby right now.
The opposition's base still doing damage, and that was exactly the
Optic
circumstance
bleeds.
that we saw there when that flag went home.
Bleeding him dry at this point. Bound is absolutely, I don't even know what's going on with Bound. He's just dying
Problems for Optic.
every time I see him.
And now Soul Snipe's trying to push forward. A lot of bit of pressure coming in from here on the car side, but with this green gun in town, it leaves that player
Optic
finally
trolling
gonna be
game 1
cleaned up.
confirmed.
But, I mean, for Optic, this is going to be somewhat of an eye-opener. They thought this was going to be an easy series
TSM do
after
play
how they played a
insanely
bit
fast
earlier against
Halo.
Gen G. This TSM team is looking like they are here to cause the upset.
TSM is the team that I expected to break top 4,
Toughest of the pool, of course. However,
more
this
so
is
than
a
Envy,
whole different
for the
level
record.
So far, 4-0, with only 5:40 left on the clock.
Just because they've
If you're
been here
Optic
many
Gaming,
times, there's a consistency that they can bring to this.
Getting out of this one alive,
But
it's
wow.
this is a moment to get maybe reset, right? Still a lot of time to play. They could bring this game back. It's
They
not
do have
impossible. I
time.
think
They do
most
have time.
important is just find their bearings.
Yeah, I think they're a bit shell-shocked
20
at
and
the moment, to be
8
honest
at a
with you.
Druck
lot
is
of
insane.
individual fights being taken by Optic, just trying to
Druck,
get
low-key,
any kind of thing going,
becoming
but
one of the best
teamwork
players in the game.
From TSM is so impressive.
Been watching a lot of his POV and scrims. He's got some of the best movement. He's been putting in the work, man. 20 and 9 on Optic right now.
Important trade from Formal.
TSM is old KCP.
Formal
KCP,
trading
yeah.
ensures that
And
Renegade
Native
can
Red.
wrap
They used to
the
be Native
corner
Red,
and win
too.
the final 1v1. 3 were dead now. As we said, a moment here for Optic to regain, take a breath, and see if they can get a setup on the map here. Long way to go. They would need right now about 1 flag per minute to tie the game.
I mean, it's becoming very improbable for Optic to do this. However, they are inside of the base, but this run, if they start it, needs to be
Trade.
converted. Two
Optic with a
on the side of
flagpole.
Optic, but
Legend
two
has
for
not
TSM
had his
as well.
hands
The
on a
flag
single
is there
flag,
in front
bro.
of base.
Tossed it out. Needs a run opportunity. We got to see Legend start to do what he does best, right? A little bit quiet. He's 12 and 13 right now. Getting cut off from multiple angles. Util now open as well. He's going to double out the fridge. Not going to find Soul Snipe. Had the first shot advantage, too. Soul Snipe finds him.
Look at the stats on the top right of your screen. These are uncharacteristic
Yeah, not looking
stats
good. Slowly
for
closing
these
that
players
gap,
on
but still not
Optic
looking
Gaming,
pretty.
Yet to find any sort of groove, and it has obviously impacted
Tuned into
on
a
the scoreboard
slaughter
as well.
is what you tune into.
To be honest, TSM can play very, very casual.
I don't know.
control-based
I mean,
gameplay here, even if they were to forfeit a flag.
I don't think
or
Optic
two,
are
it
going
would be
to
no
let
issue at
themselves
all.
lose to.
And that's what you see from the
They
hit.
beat these guys online often,
They're
right?
taking their
Like
time,
money
they're waiting
matches.
for the opportunity. Optic have to push out because they have to get across the map.
Druck with 3. Druck with a triple. That's the game. 5-0 CTF. Druck with a triple for 24 and 11. And Optic going to go down.
This is going to be a 5-0.
And this is a brutality. It's a freaking Mortal Kombat fatality, bro. They got destroyed. 5-0'd.
And with a map like that,
Holy shit.
That will reset everyone's understanding of where Optic Gaming might be at this event. I think Optic fans at home and
They're laughing at him now.
loved what they
Laughing
saw
it up. That
earlier,
was so
but
clean.
TSM,
5-0.
the 4 players
Oh my
you saw
God.
on your screen come ripping out of nowhere with a 5-0.
That might have been the cleanest game of CTF we've seen all tournament long, and it was out of TSM. 24, 11, and 7.
24 and 11 for Druck. 16 and 11 for Torlik.
TSM big
17 and 13, and
They've been waiting a while for this to happen.
Where required, but the standouts on the other side, right? I mean, you've got Renegade, the only player going positive for Optic.
Time to cut the power, chat.
Really
Time to cut. It's perfect timing.
To get on the map, and when you were looking at the control that TSM have for the majority of that game,
this is still happening. NV complexity.
Kind of stats coming in
Lumen on Mind Freak right now is up 1-0 Mind Freak. Somehow Mind Freak clutched up the King of the Hill Solitude.
Or in this case, 3 players that are going negative, and
Druck also with nearly 6K damage. I mean, he is a superstar here. His team opening up a lot of opportunities for him, but man, is he stealing the show.
But hard to believe that they'd be on the receiving end of a 5-0.
Bound was looking a little lost in that one, oddly enough, right? He'd spawn and he'd be just dead within 10 to 15 seconds.
All sorts of questions start to get asked, and not just by us here in the booth and everyone at home, but also I think even Optic Gaming right now is thinking, okay, let's dust that one off the shoulder because we need to get back into this tournament and find our flow. Think about it. Not that long ago, we had Renegade and Formal up here in the couch talking about how they were looking forward to this
Note
series.
that the pool play day is generally the most contentious, I find. Like, crazy upsets happen in pool play more often than anything else, right? Generally, the top teams start to lock in as the tournament progresses. And these pool play teams that pop off don't quite maintain their momentum from pools all the way through.
Performance in that game number 1, like you say, there's not any positives really to take away from it. It's about wipe the slate clean.
Yeah.
Come into this one with thinking this is sort of 0-0, and nothing really happened in that first game. But what a
Wusa, the Formal, he's breathing right now.
First game. I mean, look at
the player cams, right? They were all
stern face. There's no smiles. There's no laughs anymore.
That's right. It was all smiles and laughs earlier today. That result, though, I think has forced them to think about locking right back in. They do not want to have to repeat the pool play errors of Arlington, the elimination bracket matches.
Yeah, I mean, one thing to think about Druck's setup is we always comment about, like, Druck's on 500 FPS, right? He's got an optimized PC. He's playing on 400 to 500 FPS when he scrims, and people wonder whether or not that's a bad idea, because when you play on LAN, you got to play on what they give you, which is, I think, a lock 240.
I think it was
not sure the exact specs, but everybody plays in the same sort of PC specs, right? With the same frames. So Druck with his setup, is he putting himself at a disadvantage when he goes and plays on LAN? I don't think that's the case, right? You go to LAN, you do a scrim on LAN, you get used to the new PC, and the next thing you know, you're popping off there too. So
you and I looked at each other, we were like,
not a bad idea to just maximize your performance on PC if you're going to be playing on. As long as you're still playing on PC when you get to the LAN.
Chaotic pace of Halo. These 4 players have always enjoyed that across the rosters and the organizations that they've played for.
TSM excellent at CTF. At Slayer, not as much. This is a good Formal and Optic bounce back game right here.
5-0 win. They're going to look to do
Optic have had trouble in Slayer as well.
Okay, then everybody
but
lock in. Let's get back.
This is where they start to give us a series, and if not, then it's scary territory for this team. SR1 versus Nemesis 3-1. Vaporize. I didn't expect a 5-0 flag, though, that's for sure. We're jumping into this with Druck, the main Slayer. The best stats in the lobby in Game 1. I think that's a good choice. Can't coming out with a bandana today. He's looking good.
In that game number 1, if he can put anything like that kind of performance up here in game number 2, TSM are going to be in a great spot, but it's Optic who get the first 2 kills. Make that 3. It's 3-0 as Optic have a almost perfect start here.
Very, very nice.
I remember. Yeah, Sparty tried to optimize his PC in the way that his home PC was optimized and paid the price.
They also will now get the
for the rest of the year.
It's a perfect opening as the
It's a do-rag, not a bandana. All right, my bad.
Like you say, it's the
this is how I show how white I am, bro.
And pay attention to that camo. On the side of Optic Gaming, Druck is trapped at the back of tower here, and Formal's going to flush him out with a frag grenade, but I think Soul Snipe might have just snuck away. Indeed, he did with that camo. So TSM, even though they lost the majority of the
you can tell I've never worn either of them in my life.
With the first camo.
Good damage.
7-2. Optic with a hot start. An immediate answer to Game 1, as expected. Stalker control for Legend. Legend 3-0. Get the dive in this one. There's Bound coming in, doing work.
Essentially, TSM don't convert the kills. They don't make the most out of the camo, and they lose the camo.
One multi-stream site. Team Stream. It's called Team Stream.
Yeah, perfect kill there coming in as well on the feed. You saw from Legend to make sure.
Legend, perfect Halo. Kills Druck off the trade for a 4-1. Solid start. Stalker out of play here too. Renegade picking up the pieces, make it 12-5, a 7-kill advantage.
3 dead for TSM as well. Optic Just gonna have to wait a second
I mean,
here as Bound
you know,
Boys get
chat's
their
been
shields
telling me
back.
I
He
got
just
to
gets
think
clipped by a
about
frag
shaving
grenade.
off the hair, right?
Makes
Because
his way
apparently I'm
towards
getting down to
B
the end of the line. So if
Drop
that
the
happens
opening,
and we go ball blade, then maybe we rock the do-rag. Who knows? Hey, thank you, Dutchie. Much love.
A legend, and that's going to give the numbers momentarily over to the side of TSM, who are
A little bit of optic glaze never hurt anybody.
Number 2. They've cut this lead down. It's
Except
now
maybe
13
TSM in this case.
Wow, nice
They're
movement.
closing the gap quickly, though. Tala going to find
All
one.
the benches, that's really
Camo
big.
in play here, too, and they got a
Able to
numbers
win the fight
advantage for it.
here On Neons, now just a 3-kill game as the Camo's coming up again.
Shroud goes down as
I
well.
use Minoxidil. I don't like the idea of finesse strike because it's.
TSM, and it's now a 2-kill difference.
I don't want the side effects that could happen.
Between Optic Gaming and TSM, Manny's going to have to find an entry here.
It look like KSI.
And certainly try and find some information on where Optic Gaming are going to be. A trade elsewhere keeps this at 2.
Much love, Barbosa.
But Optic just trying to milk the time on this camo. But
I mean,
that's
I
gonna be
feel
an
good
easy
today.
double here for Manny.
I think I could rock it if I need to. We're going to embrace it if it happens.
Efficacy out of this camo this time around.
It was just a 6-kill lead for Optic.
Any
now.
woman on a winning team in the history of Halo competition?
comes down,
Curious?
so instead we're gonna have to
No,
go for a
I
few
think
rails
the
push. Rock
only
picks up another one,
woman on a pro team was
Like
Miss
it
Lakar
momentarily,
on
Optic do go back into
X set in year 1 of Infinite.
Single kill advantage.
On an actual
That's gonna
like
be a kill
pro
for Manny onto
team.
Bound with that sidekick.
There are very
And it's gonna
talented
be Optic
ladies in the
still
scene, but
somehow come out
not
of this situation with
not
a
you know
one-kill
one that's
advantage.
accomplished.
But now we are tied up once again.
You
9
know,
minutes
top
left on the
16
game
or
clock
something like
here.
that. Let's say.
And TSM have done a great job of bringing this one back.
Really great. It was just 10-4.
Xena and Halo. I don't know much about the Halo 2 era. Was she pro level? I'm not sure.
Stairs to benches on that drop slide and not taking any damage.
appreciate it,
Formal
Luca.
Paving the way for that camo grab.
This is a neck and neck game, bro.
Puzzle of them now tying
Brought
the
it
game.
all the way back. Person only MLG Pro? Yeah, maybe.
Onto the PD here, and Renegade is going to fly in and manage
What
to
about
get the
Bittersweet?
cleanup.
We just talked about her. She was actually really good at one
Gives them
point.
a 1-kill advantage.
But I don't know about
Optic.
MLG Pro.
Renegade going to slide in. It's a sticky coming in from Soul Snipe, followed up by the Repulse to make sure that he doesn't take any damage.
Formal 1 and 4. Yeah, interestingly, they brought all their energy for Gen G, Rindu, but they can't summon the same energy for
Set up the
TSM.
chess match there at Music, right? Just beautiful back and forth.
Formal with a
between
slow
two
start
players.
to this
Soul
one
Sniper
and the
perfect
last
time
game.
repulses on both of those grenades keeps him alive, and you're watching a lot of mechanical micro expertise from these players here.
Well, finally, Soul
50.
Snipe will be taken
Come
down,
on, bro.
but the time that he bought for TSM to make a push on the other side of the map, down that pink street towards the tower, means that Optic find themselves 3 dead. Renegade's
Peak
gonna be
Wars.
taken
Struck
down
comes
as
out
the
on top
camo
with the help of Talik.
as well. It's
Manny with
3
another camo, bro.
camos gonna be picked up in
What
a
is
row here
happening
for
to
TSM.
Optic? Struggling in the Slayer and in the CTF at this rate. Optic trying to close this gap here. They haven't found Manny. Renegade's got nades to identify him, but he doesn't know where he is.
Trying to wait for support
Wait,
to
pinch,
come
pinch.
his
They
way.
know he's here. They know he's at bottom A.
Not going to get a trade in that situation either, so even though
Bound's not
the
close
work done by
enough to the
TSM
monitor. I
and
think you're right. I think that's the problem.
momentary lead, we're now tied up once again at 26 apiece, and considering Optic Gaming have not
Slick
had
rotated a
camo
bound straight into back A to support
out of the
Renegade
last
here.
3, it's actually kind
But
of
Renegade now
impressive that they
dead.
kept this
Doesn't want to
close.
overchild
I
this.
agree.
Got to be
Optic now
careful.
only trailing by 1 here, like you said, just trades back
Yep,
and forth.
TSM with
Optic
3
has done
camos.
well to make sure it didn't get more out of hand. Let's get into a listen in here with Optic Gaming.
I agree. This is good. Let's go.
Really big steps.
Sit back quick, sit back quick. Arcade weak, soccer. Sit back quick. Arcade weak. Watch arcade. Nice.
Another one driver, I think.
Drive right now. Drug. He's red room. Back there. Red room. Don's on them. Back commando, John. Commando Navi.
You guys on John.
Thank you, Darth.
Ivy. Ivy, man, you can't wipe that. Don't wipe that. Alone seeing Meta.
Driver.
Two dead, guys. Two dead.
Real weak.
Pound just respecting the bait and switch, trying to stay up.
Don't get by yourself. We have help. Nice. Game on 30, guys.
Tires and PD.
He's beaching.
Plants.
You can hear everybody saying you're by yourself, Bound. They're trying to put a leash on this man, and he doesn't want to listen.
Watch out.
Real.
You're by yourself, Bound. You're by yourself.
We're split.
Watch out front C,
Game on 10, guys.
Nice, man.
Tie game.
Yeah, weak. Drug sweep.
Laundry. Watch on laundry. Nice. I'm shotty, man.
Buddy, watch out drug.
Nice. Formal. Here we go.
Come on.
Formy activating when it matters. Camo and body.
Tied up at 37 apiece. We've heard
Bound
from
wants to
Optic
be
Gaming. Let's jump
unbound.
into
That's right.
TSM's comms now and see what they're thinking as the game
Formal,
gets
when it matters most, can he cook? Oh, TSM.
One's a B, one's a kid.
Yo, we can actually kill this guy, okay?
Yeah, make the push, bro. Make the push.
They know I'm here. Okay, we're just baiting hard.
Fight up, be fast.
Yeah.
We're just baiting hard.
In this.
Hmm.
Go lift.
One's arcade. Okay, okay. Dead end. Ice cream in top. Ice cream weak. What's happening? Going fast. Watch ice cream.
For the way Talik moved those pillars.
Live, guys.
Yeah, peon.
Camo's laundry, Camo's tires.
Yeah, watch out laundry, Camo. Watch the laundry. You're spawn
Such slick movement around those pillars.
Got one to go see, okay? Try to get some space. Got one to see. Yeah. Yo, watch out, B-stairs. Watch out, 2 B-stairs. Don't be stairs. Behind me, guys.
Oh! Oh my god!
Yo, watch out mid. Watch
Where?
Yo,
he's laundry, guys. Go on time right now. Watch out. I got it.
They're purple me.
Nice. Yeah,
Keep
bro! Yo, Becky, watch out. Becky, watch out. Absolute. Yo, watch out. Agent cut weak.
Bounce dead.
Nice.
They're revving up.
Pushing on.
It's happening.
Well,
TSM activating, bro. That live out of Talik was insane, bro. Late jump off the edge of freaking Commando, repulses Renegade out the picture before he can return fire. That entire play out of Talik, the way he navigated the pillars to get to driveway, his survival, freaking elite, bro. They're up by 4. Sucks to see Optic in this position, but you got to tip TSM and how well they're playing right now, man. They're looking incredible.
TSM heavily with the use of that equipment to keep players alive and
Optic in threat of a 3-0 reverse sweep, as that's their only hope in this. And if this happens again to Optic, we might be looking at another lower bracket run, bro.
With a lead like this, you just need to make sure that you're at least trading out the damage, not letting yourself collapse here. This camo might decide the game. Comes up in 5 seconds.
Oh, big push coming in from
It is not unwinnable for Optic. This camo, they need it. Down with 1, Legend with 2, trades, 48-45, down by 3. Bound, once again, picked off, make it 49. Renegade gonna drop him, 46, down by 3, camo in play, TSM on top of it, collected now, Druck is in trouble. Nades coming in, team nades, enemy nades, everybody's nades, 47. Down by 2. Manny dead, down by 1. Optic, they brought it back. Anyone's game. They don't know Soul Snipe's there. Renegade doesn't know Soul Snipe's there. He's dead, Oh!
You sneaky little devil!
That bastard! 50-48 off the play from Soul Snipe. He baited it. We can see it coming before it happened.
They are up by 2 in this series, and they are 1 away.
Classic, bro. Classic. Renegade, a little bit too fast, a little bit too forward. That's all it takes is one little bait play right there out of Soul Snipe.
Hiding just below the counter. I've seen it time and time again. Beautifully pitched there. On the angle.
2-0.
Somehow they...
Good effort out of Optic at the tail end of that, but they lose that narrowly, and now they're in trouble.
Easy melee kill to close it out at 50-48. Taking a look at
TSM wins. We can see both Optic and SSG versus FaZe or SR before finals.
17-12.
Yeah, we could see Optic versus SR like early again, basically, if Optic ends up second in their pool.
Horror performance from anyone on Optic.
Optic has the capacity to 3-0 reverse sweep. It'll be tough. They have the ability to do it.
Team fight just beforehand.
They just got to get one.
The calmness, I think, in that final moment.
Formal, I mean, his damage is solid. There's that. Bound, to be honest, is having the most trouble right now.
Optic didn't check their corners.
I mean, Formal started slow. He brought it back a little bit. What are Bound's deaths right now? You can hear that they're kind of trying to keep the reins on Bound, and it's not really working right now.
Win on the board or TSM.
Durag Druck is diffy, right? Druck looking like the best player in the lobby. Next to Talik though too, man. Talik.
As we said earlier, Optic Gaming keeping this game close, and at times throughout the home stretch, also leading in the game. But
1s and 2s, Gabe? Yeah, for sure. But I mean, he's on a 4-tournament like win streak for a reason, right? So while Bound will have his moments, like you don't just get a 4-peat accidentally, you know?
Must be so frustrating.
He'll find his way.
Side of it, Soul Snipe
refuses to be caged.
They just didn't account for in that massive moment, and there you can see the reaction.
Nice to see Native Red.
Well.
Yeah,
they
that's right, Tyler.
How close they are here to beating Optic.
Formal getting screwed by Bound.
From the kickoff major in Arlington, as we head to Stronghold's recharge, and I think if you gave them a game type they want to play, it should be pretty close.
Is it hot where they play? Why? Were they sweaty? Usually it's cold in these venues.
It really felt like Optic Gaming with the camo.
I'm doing good, Soda. I hope you're doing well too, man. Welcome.
Had the game in their hands.
Got some new badges and emotes. If you guys are just jumping into the Twitch, the YouTube, it's good to see you guys here.
You heard through the
this is the peak matchup of the evening, the marquee matchup to end the day, and it might lead to an upset at the rate that it's headed. Optic forced to 3-0 reverse sweep.
They already had trash and commando angles on B stairs. It was a really good out rotate that we got to see and hear from TSM. But Optic Gaming now finds themselves in familiar territory despite their seed and despite their momentum from Arlington. down 2-0 in a pool.
Barbosa tagged me in this. I didn't get to see this live because we were watching SSG, right?
But I do so, I did not even see
Oh my god.
But I certainly saw Ryan
The
Uber,
quality,
so did
bro.
Renegade. What a run that is from the Optic Gaming man.
That's why I said, here we go. It was guaranteed to happen. Now he's going to look for even more here on the spawners. They're going to toss bomb bottom base. They know they need to slay just a little bit more, but I'm excited to watch the rest of this show. I love this show.
Sit back and enjoy it. Doesn't matter how many times you watch it. Renegade, when he's on fire, is difficult to stop.
24-inch monitors.
Optic still trying to move that bomb in towards
24.5 or whatever, the
base
BenQ
at the
monitor.
moment, but Renegade is not only hitting bodies, he's hitting heads, and Gen G, 4 dead off the respawn. Breaking shot the first, I would say, in the most brave challenge!
Come
but
on.
maybe
There's more. There's got to be.
so as well.
Unbelievable. The bomb doesn't
There it
know,
is.
but the show continues through.
Do so, I did not.
Pretty clean. Definitely looking like Duck Hunt out there for Renegade in that Fortress game. Can they bring that energy to this matchup, right? What's going on here?
Still, from how game 1 went. Game number 2, it felt like they had moments, but I think you look back on that game number 2, and you look at the camo control that TSM had for the majority of that game. It's, again, you give the majority of the power-ups to any team that are at the top end of Halo. They're going to make use of it.
Without a doubt.
What's the best way to support HCS? Going to events,
experience
total views
together,
on
and
Twitch,
is showing.
YouTube.
Reunited back on
I
the
don't know.
stage as they
Yeah,
retake
like
the stage.
watching the tournaments, going to
You know
events
that
would be good
they know
sources of
just as well
support.
as we
You
do
know,
that Optic Gaming
buying
can very
merch, I
quickly
guess.
and
I don't
easily
really
find
know.
a way back into this series. And
What you guys are
turn
already
this
doing.
thing around completely. So TSM
That's why you don't want to scrim the
in their
same
ears
team over
straight
and
behind
over.
them
Seems to be
saying,
biting them in the ass,
this
but you
game
would think it
right
would
here,
benefit
right now,
both
let's
sides,
not
maybe,
get it
because they're
against
both
4 and 5.
comfortable.
Making an
I don't
early
know.
night noise.
Yeah, like even if they're not scrimming, these
Let's
guys
look at
play
NV
money
versus
twos,
Complexity
money
that's going on before we
eights, like
get this map
everything on a
number
regular
3
basis.
underway. You can see the
Let me get some
NV
water.
two
Be
to
right
the
back.
good up against Complexity. As we head to a little bit of Origin flag. Abuchi on our screens right now. Complexity need to win this one, but tied up at 0-0. Looks like this game has just got underway. Having the sniper rifle is always a good way to feel on this map, though.
A little bit of ex-teammates going up against each other here in this series adds just a little bit of spice as
This
well.
is good. This is a bad blood match.
Yeah. Bucci picks up the first one. Second one as well. He's not done yet. Connects with some nice shots from distance. That'll give them the 2-man lead.
Make 30
4 and up,
smurfs
the rep
to
here.
inflate pop
Abuchi.
numbers, yeah.
Not a bad start. It's going to be 3 dead here for Envy. Spawning in and around the fountain of the cave, so got to be very, very careful.
I should host a
where that
1v1
flag is gonna be
tournament.
running,
I don't
but
have
looks like they've
10K
actually
to
got
drop,
play
though.
inside of the
I can't
base
do
who
that,
were trying to
but,
run it, but Cherished, he's got the rocket launcher as well. So Complexity have all the power-ups, all of the map control. Cherish finds another. Yaxon's going to be last alive.
Formal infuriated with Bound because he was
costing.
costing.
They've got a chance to
I don't know.
gap, but they
Formal's been
can't
having some
quite
trouble in this series too, but
round
yeah,
that
you can hear in the
corner,
comms that they're
geometry doesn't keep him
common
alive long
to
enough.
Bound that he's alone a lot, right?
S
S Guts, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's go.
Earlier today with a dominant and
Nice
impressive
wolf.
win.
Hey.
Complexity also facing off against SSG.
Wait, so this is Envy Complexity? That's 2-0. We forgot to keep tabs on this, bros. What the?
So we've seen these teams.
So the question was, how good is Envy
That SSG
looking?
roster with 2 very
Can
different
Complexity
storylines.
do some damage here? Envy already beat SSG, of course. Complexity gave SSG trouble.
Taking a lot of damage
But
on his
Envy
way.
with a 2-0 in
We'll,
this series.
Keep you up to date with the
I think
results
just shows
of this.
how
We'll go
damn
back to our
good this
main
team
stage
really
matchup
is, this
now
Envy
between
team. They
Optic
are
Gaming and
looking as good as they
TSM,
seem to be
which
on
is-
land,
If you're just
online
joining
in their
us, by the
scrims.
way, 2-0 on the side of TSM.
It's just
which
happening at the
you may
same
not have
time.
expected to
Should I
see
take
in
my
Optic
final
Gaming.
exam
You're
or
gonna
just
have
watch
to
some HCS? I
control
can't
something
answer that
special
question
here
for
and
you.
pull off the reverse sweep if they're going to want to keep this pull record looking perfect.
And I think it's also the style.
All right, we're
and the
jumping in. I was
method
thinking
which
maybe
this
I
has
could
happened
cast
so
them
far,
both. We
right?
got
I
no
think if
time.
anyone
We got to
had said,
focus
hey, would
Optic
it be possible
TSM.
for TSM to be
With this shit
leading
being a
Optic game
2-0 for
in the
TSM.
series, you'd say sure.
I can't even look at Envy
If
Complexity.
you were then said, was one of the games a 5-0 CTF win, I think people
It's
are
do or
maybe gonna
die
be a
for
little bit more
Optic.
hesitant
They
to
either
place
start
those bets.
something beautiful
It has been
here,
the fashion
start of a
in which this
3-0
series
reverse
has gone
sweep,
down
or we
so
find
far, which has
Optic
really been the
in a lower
differentiator.
pool play
Optic
position than
Gaming certainly showing
anticipated.
up ready for an opponent, maybe not one of this caliber.
It benefited them at Arlington, but this time it might not.
Can they find their
You never know.
Can they find their footing here in game number 3? We're underway.
Strongholds on recharge is where we're going to find ourselves. 250 points.
They
to
probably
win
have to
this
play
one.
a SR, unless you've confirmed that already, Stevie. But they probably have to play
continuing
SR round 1 again. Yeah,
to
if
keep
they
the
lose
pressure
this
on Optic
series.
Gaming, and TSM can
And it's a
continue to
tough
keep
map
the
for
pressure.
Optic
It's
too.
4 dead for
Immediate
Optic
4
off the
dead.
rip.
No
and
way.
this is going to be an immediate
They did.
triple cap coming
Yeah, they
in
did
from
beat
TSM.
SR in this map in scrims.
And they have the camo.
I don't know about
and Manny is a
TSM.
perfect
They generally
opening strat.
struggle on this map. I think TSM beat them on this map game type last time they scrimmed on it. So, unfortunate, because now
opening strategy here from TSM.
now things are not in their favor. Like, Aqua CTF would have been the game they needed to win to start the series, and that was a blowout.
But they're going to get these kills very, very comfortably, and they could recap
At the rate that
afterwards.
this is
So
headed, it might be a reality slayer. We'll see. Maybe hold off the opening here. Optic going 3 down once again, and Druk occupying A will take back the control.
So he's not going to be able to stop this. It's going to be continued scoring an AC hold for TSM.
I have to
Power about to go out.
We'll
see.
It was the 3rd player who gets the cap. Sometimes even though
Not that it helped Optic when that
happened.
happened. They still went and lost the next morning.
In this era of Halo Infinite, you might need the 3rd player to fly in as well to finish the job. 27-2 off the opening.
Enemy team score.
With how efficient these two teams are here on Stronghold's Recharge, you get the feeling like a 3 or 4 dead is going to be a real dagger to either team. So watch out for a lot of players and teams recognizing the numbers on the map and valuing their lives if you find a couple of kills going down. Staying alive is going to be vital for their
There he
success.
is.
Yeah, and as a
No,
result,
the
also
reload.
watch the caution forward for the trip cap, right? It's going to be a very,
Timing's not in
very
this man's
dicey
favor
decision
right
each
now.
time you decide if
Back to
you're going
Druk.
trip or not,
Damage
especially
onto
if
Manny.
it's 50-50.
Optic looking to clean it up. He'll find Talik here
Keep their
instead.
players alive
Does his
and
team win the
continue
fight in
scoring
A,
on the
though? That's the
trip cap, if
question.
there's any
Looks like they
debate.
didn't.
Man,
risking it on the 1v1 chow with Legend.
Trying to draw the attention away for the spawners.
He's in the
Just
middle of
stepping
it.
into B, gets back out, re-engages with Legend.
Love works?
Even though he's doing a huge
What about
amount of damage here.
Talik kind of working him. He turned the camera away, by the way, right? Talik?
His teammates back on
He's
the
like,
map.
screw you. You're not looking at me. I'm cracked. I'm too cracked right now. Can't even
They do
see
have
this
the timing
man's
here, so then
face.
it's an easy drop here as we're talking about the trip cap. The trip capping
Not right now, 2 and 3. Renegade 5 and 4. The only one positive on Optic right now. 46 to 36. A temporary trip cap.
TSM.
Yep, Optic stalling the bleeding, but they lost the camo in the process.
All the TSM starting to look a little bit trapped. In and around the long haul. Legends trying to create an opening and wins an individual fight in and around
This might
B.
be a 3-0.
But he'll be taken down. Bound is weak as well.
That'd be pretty
and
wild to
Soulside wins
consider.
his fights that he simply had to win in that situation. TSM are flipping C. Formal will get the trade on C to stop the conversion, but the AB hold is good enough for them to continue scoring here.
Pressure not coming through tower. It's good pre-nades as well. You heard some of those hit. He's got
That's
a whole
gonna
lot of
instant
nades. And that will continue the TSM AB hold.
Love that
Really good
rotate.
damage and really good life here from
Lands and
Soulsnipe.
nicks the bottom of elevator, G slides forward, finds the angle immediately to keep him one shot in tower. Optic trying to find a chance to pinch this. He'll come out with a trade, bound in the top A. Legend's got to make a play here. Leaving Druk out front A. Formal cleans it up. Nice awareness off that angle from Formal. Formal will die in the process, but they got AC here. Legend the only one alive on Optic. They will be flipping the map. 4C maybe? TSM giving them space.
Scoring again, but 88 to 42. No team has really got
Slayer Man.
when you consider how big of a run
That is
you guys
just
are
damn
on.
good Halo. For TSM, maybe not Optic just yet, but Slayer Man, thank you, brother. Welcome back. 2 months. Let's go.
However, the kill's still going in favor
Ball was
of
not
Optic
ready for
Gaming, which
TSM
also means
speed.
the
I think you're
scoreboard
right.
continuing to
Talik
trend
was sniping
that
now.
way as well. It's now 88 to 58.
Talik's kind of stuck.
Optic closing the gap a little bit until this man starts cooking.
The map to try and help him, but he's got that shock rifle, so obviously
4v3.
you want to value keeping the weapon.
Formal now back
He knows there's
silo.
gonna be pressure from Optic Gaming.
Trying to wait for
Manny's
his
now stepping
opportunity to
inside,
challenge
trying to
this.
bait Formal out. Formal's
Can he
trying
kill
to time
Manny?
this one for the kill,
He
but
will
Manny
not.
has to jump
Talik the
out
saving
from Talik
grace.
to help out his teammate. Well, Optic have
Optic
turned their
having B in the
attention towards
meantime.
B now. A being flipped by TSM. Again, this is just back and forth.
I'm doing
conversion
okay,
of these
Breezy.
Strongholds. AC now the hold for TSM. They will be the team scoring.
Talik's very happy to just hold this angle. You saw Bound kind of comes in, maybe goes blue pipes, and Talik just holds
Beautiful
top
nade at a
eventually.
Formal.
He's naded out, so 2
Shuts him
dead,
down.
and now a big moment in the game.
Renegade almost stuck him.
Does not connect to
That
Renegade.
back
Will
step
maintain
at a
camo
Renegade was
control.
just enough to keep
And
him
they will
up.
now hold BC. If they can keep
Yeah, the
these kills
Talik
up,
cam, right?
they may be
And
able to
pushed
find
it
themselves
away.
in the lead for the first time in the game.
Yeah, it feels like finally Optic get a camo for the first time in quite some time. You know, go back to map 2.
No Renegade.
Wish this time, but the
Should have
damage is
Legend
gonna be
here.
Good enough to clean up.
Four
Druk is
dead.
trying to force his way
Trip
towards
cap,
A, and it's a
Optic,
triple cap
lead
now
will
for Optic
exchange,
Gaming.
and they're
They will
back
be
in this.
scoring. If they can hold off,
Getting
these
rinsed out
respawners
C
from
plat here
TSM,
too. Soul Snipe in
pick
trouble.
up
Now
these
one
first
bullet.
kills,
That
they
nade
will
should
go
do
to a lead here.
it. Formal finds it. 4v3. Manny
Here
stuck
we
there
go now
too.
as the trip cap hits.
Formal can back
Optic
up and clean
Gaming
this
will
up.
go into the lead here at the 106.
Sound coming back to
98
C to
mark.
keep control of that
Let's
area of
get
the
to
map
this
while they
next
lock
here
down the
with Optic Gaming.
spawns. Optic listening. Oh, finally we got a game.
Watch out, stairs, guys. Watch out, stairs.
Cjump,
They got him trapped.
Watch out, bottom mid. Bottom mid, weak. Orange door, or something.
Last two.
Coming back to block the pipe smoke.
They might spawn A. A is open now.
Yeah, A is open. Good call from Lunchbox.
Yes, More C-pot.
We're still good, guys. We're still
Down
good.
spawned A. They still got a hold.
Nice.
I know he crossed.
Bottom mid, orange door.
Truck got through.
Orange door to A.
Two to burn.
Camo in 30 here.
That's a hefty advantage Optic created off that opening.
Nice, we got one. That's our pick. They're in A, guys. They're in A.
Free.
Well, Optic went into the lead, and that triple cap has been devastating for TSM. 190.
Optic sounded good in the comms. Lunchbox, a huge assist as well. They're calling their spawns, calling our pick, right? Their opportunity to get aggressive.
Nice little grab of the camo as well, but Formal able to continue.
As they hold this map down and put a series in our hands here. Yeah, there's something that Lunchbox brings to the comms that I just don't hear anywhere else. I don't know. Maybe Bestman can hang. But his voice doesn't make me anxious. It's useful. I feel like I'm more locked in when I listen to Lunchbox. I feel more aware. I feel like I can play better Halo.
Because they're going to be able to contain them here.
Optic waking up here.
Respawners have come in, and now that the damage is done, a killing spree for Formal will take down 2, but elsewhere, Legend now finds himself on his own.
MV3-0 complexity. Not surprised at the rate that was going.
Did so well to make sure he killed the Whirlpool player as well as pinging the last player who was alive, but as you say, Legend
wins this.
Somehow gets a very important kill in that one.
Barely takes damage in the process, leaving him up to do more. Optic on top of them now. Tridad, this is the confidence they need to bring this series back. This is it. It's coming in late, but better late than never. Almost hits it. Making 4 dead either way. Renegade occupying back C's. They pitch him in long.
Because Optic are inside a B, turning it back in their favor, and Optic have a triple cap once more.
And like we said, despite unbelievable games 1 and 2 from TSM and great culture as well as performances.
That's it, baby.
Less than 20 points to go for Optic to be right back.
All right,
in
you'll
this
die
series.
for that. 240 and counting. Double time as well. It's GG's. They can't even get to a hill. Slaughtered. That's an answer. That's a good answer at Optic. That's a momentum setter. Momentum setter right there.
2-1 now. TSM still with the lead.
They needed that big.
Showing some life.
And I think the type of performance that Optic Gaming needed, right, to have a
little Optic Glaze in the chat. They needed that badly.
If you're an Optic fan, you needed to make sure
it's either that or this series doesn't continue. Now I'm a believer.
Players are going to be very happy.
That's a momentum breaker, momentum setter. Yeah, oh
shit.
shit.
Like we said,
that guy's scary until Optic had that trip cap.
What they've done
that listen-in, I think that listen-in definitely.
They're right back in this series. It's 2-1 as Optic.
We felt a shift in that moment.
Game number 5.
The D riding is crazy.
Here's the stats from that game. It
Bro,
ends
come
up
on.
250 to 112, but it feels a lot closer than that when you look back at the moments. But it was the triple cap towards the end of that game that really.
We're having some fun. It's damn good Halo.
TSM. And one thing from the listening as well that I noticed was Bounce said leave them long. Leave the last 2 long. They killed 2. They had that triple cap. Keep them
Game 5 is going to be close if it gets there.
The quadrant days where they were the team to work out how to contain a team when you had that triple cap, where you wanted them to be spawning. And I mean, Drux had an amazing game number 1, but that one was a little bit of a rough one.
Manny with 4,482, the top damage dealer, but Formal doing what he does best. Secured it for the lobby. This is Optic. Okay. Live Fire Oddball? Is that like an auto win? Optic play Live Fire Oddball in game 1 of every scrim, and they've lost like what, twice on that? That's their best map in game type. They've been gifted game 4. We'll see. TSM can definitely hang, but I mean, you couldn't ask for a better follow-up game for Optic to give us a Game 5. Live Fire Ball.
Win against Space Station a little bit earlier.
Very, very solid so far today as well. They do. Don't worry, though. Let's not forget FaZe 9-0. Full play in Arlington.
Still do or die for Optic. Still got their backs against the wall. Is this the start of something special? Easy reverse sweep? We'll see. Always starts with a Game 3 win. They're fortunate. They're fortunate this one's Game 4. They got plenty of time to turn it around, close it out. This is Optic's most confident map. Map count is 2-1 TSM, but it's feeling like a Game 5 baby kind of series. Live Fire Ball? Yeah, I mean, if anybody in chat watches scrims with me, we know how this goes. We know how Live Fire Ball goes. We've been there, done that. We've seen it. Seen it at least 50 times at this point.
What we just did in that last game.
Let's get it, Chuzzy. Welcome to YouTube, bro. Thank you.
One hold, one break at a time, and continue the momentum that we just built from that game number 3.
And now they have the opportunity as well to get that sniper rifle.
Now, I think Optic might have lost the game of Live Fire Ball to TSM in scrims before. I don't think they're impenetrable, but they do have a hefty advantage. They beat SR here just about every time.
I think it's not just about keeping it out of the hands of Optic. When you've got the opportunity to use it, you've got to put it to just as good use.
We got a brawl off the open, but Renegade getting the sniper. It's Legend who gets out with it. A little bit different.
Camo comes up as well, and if you're TSM, you can't let him get camo as well.
Oh, we're snapping.
Waste no time.
MVP Legend?
He's not done
That's
yet.
2. Quick work, bro. No ball collection, though, despite the damage. I love that setup for the G-Slide. He did a backwards jump, hugging the box to set up the G-Slide forward. Quick way to route around the map without losing your sight lines. He knows he's here. Oh! What a sequence! This guy's hitting. Looking insane. Truck is lucky he YY'd that.
I don't use the term peeled his face many times, but that was
peeled
an
his face.
Peel. That was unreal in motion.
He's going to feel that one off respawn.
To catch that one, and we did. Unreal.
Just the fact that they isolate the headshot and movements like that is crazy. POV looking hella quick.
At the start of this game. 14 points on the board here for Optic.
Looking hella quick. He's G-sliding off everything. He's got one bullet. Routing all the way to tower to lock this in.
Not going to connect this time around, but re-challenges and evens up the shields, and that fight, Manny has to come
and he finally shuts it down.
Legend, that's enough.
4-1 now.
Still has the opening cuts spikes in his hand. That's how long that man was alive. He was still holding the same spikes from the opening rush. Finally,
Legend being tested,
slowed down
right?
TSM scoring on the board
just
here.
Being tested. They're coming back off a reverse sweep, just being tested.
TSM do have that ball in their hands.
Power of friendship. Okay.
In and around the small window. Bound's going to find an opening though.
We're at a point where both teams have that on their side. You know, good chemistry on both teams.
Not one that gets traded out, and Formal can grab that odd ball here for Optic Gaming, and they will be back into a scoring position with TSM on the back foot.
Trying to evaluate if and where to rotate. Renegade going to just jump up to bags, cut down any angles of players that might be pushing in, and just like that, Optic Gaming will extend their lead even further as Formal rotates cuts.
Yeah, it looks like they wanted to move that one back to tower initially, but Bound lost the fight over at the tower. So
I wonder if Legend called to collect sniper off the opening, because it's always Renegade who has it, right? Like maybe Legend said, "Let me get it."
That 1 second as the time elapses quicker than I can read it.
He's looking sweet with it, but Renegade's the guy that you expect to pick it up. This is the demon POV. He's got a camo now. 20 seconds. The sniper as well.
By the way, it's a walk in the park for Renegade. It's like he's just on a grocery run.
Oh, they find him immediately. No, deleted by Soul Snipe. Keydor down low. Soul Snipe with the angle. Nice execution at a TSM. Bound getting a little overzealous again with the Chow, not quite able to get out with his life, and now 2 dead.
To create a little bit of space and get near that oddball, because it felt like at the moment that they've just been chasing that objective.
Truck is 1 and 8, yeah. A big flip in momentum in this game in comparison to the previous two, where Druck was looking like the superstar. Now he's hyper negative. Part of the reason why TSM came out in top 12 playing with Cherish at Arlington, Druck didn't have the greatest tournament. He's the guy you look to be in the spotlight here.
Collapsed on, and before I could finish the sentence, Renegade comes in with a back whack.
Swiper, no swiping.
You don't want to give it to this man as well.
Little Dora the Explorer on his head.
Missing somehow bodies.
Druck's last game was 4-11-15. Oh,
back green.
man. He's coming out with a sleeper
Threads
now.
that needle, like you said, just to keep Talik at back green.
Yeah,
and by the way,
though.
look at the scoreboard here. 80-15. Optic Gaming so efficient here in this game, both in the
This is their map. This is their game type.
Oh,
and this is Renegade's weapon.
Oh, he's going to need some reconstructive surgery after that bullet coming in from Renegade. That
Safe.
is a disgusting
Thankfully, they
shot
just
coming in from
respawn.
him. Bound to find another as well. Renegade grabs that ball. TSM 3 dead again.
That's a total loss.
Might as well be a
North
Northfang.
surgeon with that, and they say, no,
Hit him in the
we're
toe, he
strong.
dies just because it's Renegade.
We're not putting this thing back
He's not
together.
going to save you.
93 points on the board.
Renegade now having to deal with the pressure
Oh,
coming in from
oh,
Manny.
still hits
He
it.
manages to body him, but not connect with the head, but it's 7 points to go
Crazy
here for the round.
flick
to go the way
action
of
out of this
Optic.
man. Hits the jump flawlessly. Finds another.
That was going to happen already.
Formal behind it, cleans it up.
TSM,
93.
this should be.
Holy shit, bro.
Poor dead.
Optic way too
Optic
confident on
Gaming
this
grabbing
map.
this up.
That's game.
Renegade
That's
said,
round.
you know what? I'll do it. I know that
grab it.
everyone's
Probably
dead.
game.
5 points to go. This will be Optic getting this round on the board. And they're now one round away from sending us towards the game 5.
Might be down 0-2, but they've just got this,
Change on a Friday evening.
this gear, you know? They've got this gear that they just activate once they get going. TSM in trouble
long
now.
from them, but however, everything since TSM's game 2
I don't know if
win has
TSM
been
took
an
a break.
Optic
It could have been
gaming story,
Optic.
And now the series is completely different.
Renegade,
Here they come again.
uncontested sniper, already finding bodies. Thankfully, Snowsnipe going to get out with this one. Renegade somehow killing Druck with that nade before dying. Denial on the bound. Bound can collect the sniper and the repulse here. He's got it. 3 dead.
Now Bound says, hey, it's my go.
Camo in play. Optic not in a position to contest it just yet. He's going to get the ball instead and give out the camo.
Green spawner, so should be able
Maybe.
to deal damage and play these angles.
Nice cleanup.
It looks simple.
So good at
But
this
it's
map,
not.
bro.
Trust
The
me.
best in the game at this map. It's kind of like SR on Fortress.
Now Bound moves that ball
Optic
away
on this map.
from the TSM push. It's Optic with an early lead, but Druck does get that first
Game
kill.
5 is the Slayer. What's the map for the
What
Slayer?
Druck's able to do here. There's one dead for Optic.
Solitude or Aqua or
gets repulsed, bumped around. That is just good Halo right there.
that is just damn good Halo. Hi Eddie, thank you for 4 months. Welcome back. This is the way.
Formal though from distance will
love, man.
take down Soulsnipe.
We out here at 12:62. We're 38 away from 13 hundo. Getting down to the tail end of the day here. Can we get one more hype train? I don't
Move
know.
this one out towards the screens.
We believe, Chad.
Knowing that the TSM push will be coming in the big door and from the
We're
green
not going to
area
find
where they
2. Currently
just
8, 8, and
respawn.
9.
Kill coming
Good
in from
looking
Tolik, though.
assists out of Optic. Manny with
But
9 of his
Optic
own.
do swarm onto these final players. Tolik last alive, and Bound is just going to try and hunt him down.
It's
before
Origin.
Already cuts him down.
Origin Slayer.
Manny off the respawn towards the dummies here is going to be able to keep the pressure on that hard ball.
Yeah, managed well to get 2 there. He gets the first kill on scoreboard. And
Optic
then
had a
trades.
crazy Origin
Maybe he
Slayer
can
versus
provide an
SR,
opening.
but they've also
It's not
lost
TSM, but
in
2 for
embarrassing
both
fashion on that map to
Renegade
many
just gonna
teams,
wrap around if he
right?
can.
They
Everybody
played
gets
Z10. Was it Z10? Who was the team that they scrimmed last? FaZe? And in Slayer, they got dominated by FaZe.
Like they
And
have
Origin. That was like the last
lead,
map
and
they
do
played.
indeed have that lead. 20 points almost on the board for them.
If
We'll
you
call
can
it
watch,
20.
you can sub,
It's at
okay?
19. Don't have to prioritize time. It's all about keeping TSM off the map, keeping them away
Yeah, Collie.
from where that odd ball is until those kills start to stack up for them. Finally, they do decide that now is the time.
Druck with triple. Druck it, now out that. No, he trades out Renegade.
Bound has to try and escape.
Bound doing some crazy movements, killing himself.
Doing
He's
as much
dead.
damage as he can. In the end, it's not enough. Let's take a look at where those Optic spawners are specifically. Manny's already going to run this ball back. Based on what we're seeing, it looks like should be greenish in house.
They've gotten dominated by SR on Origin. Yes, they forfeited. Yeah, yeah.
Trailing by 26,
On
but
land,
just
though,
like
they
that,
did
getting
beat them
right
in
back
game
into
2.
this.
Remember? Legend executed him
kept
with a
it scrappy.
headshot,
Never
last
let
kill.
the lead get out of hand
So
here
they've
for
won it
Optic.
before,
Kept
but
trading
they've
in
also
around
looked
that ball,
terrible
kept
on the map as
pressure
well.
on.
And more often than not, they look terrible on the map.
Optic, even with
Not a great
elements of
Slayer for
control, kills
Optic.
going their way, not with an established lead in this game. They have managed
Bound
to
is
get this
nasty.
camo.
He's
gonna
just,
move forward. He grabs
he's
it,
like,
pushes past that sniper
he's
rifle
high
spawn as
risk,
well.
high reward, right?
To try and create a little bit of space.
Bound
And I think
is
he's
the
gonna be
reason
playing
that
TSM
Optic
to go for
win
this.
in situations. Like Game 7,
I haven't seen the
recharge.
opportunity to
Bound was
strike
like
out.
probably the
Formal
reason
gets
that
the
Optic
connection
won
this
Game
time.
7.
Should
Huge
turn
part of
into a
that.
double.
His trade
Manny's there for
consistency
the
was
triple.
insane. Look at Formal in the meantime.
Formal gets through.
They activate when they need to. If he hit the head,
Man,
That would have been the sickest over maybe of the day. I don't know.
Saw that triple in the repulse,
I don't think we've seen it over today.
That it
have
was
we?
going to happen, but in the end, they're not too worried about that. It's more
Fog Panda.
Good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Game 5 seems to be inbound. Formal's cooking them where they stand. 3. What the hell? Back-to-back triples at a Matt Piper. Dad in the lobby, bro. Daddy for me.
Back-to-back triples for Formal, and he has
Back-to-back triples, bro. Repulse in the back pocket, 4 shots and snipe. He could do it again. He could do it all over again. 1.
Sometimes there's not much he can do. Torlik will be challenging. He gets bodied
Oh,
as
take
well.
to the skies. Find Soul Snipe on the way down.
Takes to where the air is thinnest.
Yeah, baby. Oh, back smack. Feel it, Frenzy. It's lined up and it's perfect. He'll finally die. 65 for Optic off that little sequence. Formal now 20 and a bound. What the movement? Is there 1 bullet left in that? Yes, there is. One bullet.
Series, but now all of a sudden looking frightening.
No repulse. Hits it Tolic, though. Right off the corner of the box. Going to make himself tricky to hit. Elam, Io. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
On the board.
Frenzy at a Formal. And you can feel the impact. Manny. Oh, okay. QT to death.
Racking up time. They are just 18 points
The impact has been felt by TSM, now 82 to 28. They do have the ball.
See if they can do it.
Insane box movement,
Still
yeah.
is too dead, though, so maybe an opportunity
Tolic
for
hit like a
TSM to
G
put
slide and
together.
nicked the corner of the box and dropped down on a
And it's
dime,
staggered
right?
to dead yet
That
again,
box
and
movement out of
TSM will
Tolic was kind of
continue
nuts.
scoring. Optic Gaming only needs 1 break.
Like,
but
actually,
they need to
though.
put it together.
Optic just got to be careful not to get carried away with the moment here. Camo coming up in 4 seconds time, but looks like Formal hasn't been getting carried away with anything. He repulses
Dead.
struck back, does not
Sits
trade.
in crouch and doesn't even strafe, just kills him.
Wins it. Manny's going to grab that camo.
Literally just sat in crouch. 21 and
Optic have to be
13
careful
for me.
here.
Bound with 23 and 13. We've been criticizing Bound, but I mean, he's top Slayer right now. Manny with the
Camo
camera.
has to hold off the push. He's thinking about this oddball time, but
That's the thing about high risk, high reward. When things are going well for Bound, they're going real well. When they're going bad, they're going real bad. You know, it's like one or the
Easier
other.
for him. Throws that ball off now to a teammate. Legend tries to push him. First shot here for Manny with that camo.
Yeah, as you say, great decision to
Gunny's
not
going
rotate
up
through
against
where
Mind
Dead's
Freak?
teammates Pick up the kills. They maintain the spawns as well, and now you have
Gunny's
all of
still
Optic
in it.
spawning at tower.
Good for him,
and like
man.
we said, this one's not
Is it
over
on the
yet.
LVT? We'll switch over after the series or
How
something.
many times have we seen that? Formal wins his
Live
fight
by the
top
sword,
middle.
die
This
by
could
the
be a
sword.
very
Exactly. That's his play style. They're bringing it back.
interesting moment
72
to
and counting,
look
just
back
10
on
seconds
without
separating
frag
these
grenade.
teams.
Could have been a difference maker.
TSM not going out without a fight, but Formal looking for another clip
Dealers, it's Mr.
to add to the tally, baby.
Who breaks through the TSM setup
Yeah, missed a
with that
triple.
double kill.
It was 2v2.
Tolic on top of that sniper, though.
Here comes
Formal
the push.
dead
We're
here.
gonna
He's
go
in
dummy
trouble.
push. They do have the timing. TSM can break if they
91.
Can push through.
2 dead, though. Optic with an answer. 3v2, 2v1. Soul Snipe blast up. He's got to get an angle on the ball. That's the most he can hope for, but he's going to get deleted. That might be game right there. 4 dead. That's going to be it. We get some game 5 babies in the chat because it's inevitable. We're going to game 5.
We are going to a game 5. Optic will win live fire oddball here and tie the series up at 2-2.
I tell you what, this has been a tale of 2 different series.
That's damn good Halo.
I feel like I've been casting.
That's damn good Halo. Damn, look at the spam, baby.
As we have a packed house.
That's kind of cool.
And a surprise down
Much
to the
love,
wire
guys.
series on a Friday night special at Dreamhack. Standing room only for this one as well, and it's not just because Optic Gaming's on the stage.
Little
it's because
gentleman
this
sweep.
one has been one hell of a series so far.
They got to win
I
it
feel like I had a mental
on
lapse
Origin, though.
Where I watched
That map
half the
ain't pretty
series.
for Optic. They got the momentum, and that'll help them.
I could have had a mental breakdown.
But Origin is a scary one. 24-15 at a bound, 24-14 at a formal. Nasty.
88, your final score elapsed.
Aldito Rain with the resub, 4 bucks. Damn good Halo. You could say that a million more times, but I wouldn't complain. Thank you,
Saw
Aldito.
in that round, sometimes there's certain players who you just watch.
Back-to-back triples out of
Take
Formy.
over and Legend, one of those players who output a huge amount
Chef's
of damage.
kiss, baby.
The multi-kills that Formal got with that sniper rifle, just absolutely.
Hype trade to end the day. I'm here for it, man.
And giving
Maybe you got to get it started. Noctis! That's just damn good Halo. 22 months out of Noctis. Welcome back. Hope Dreamhack is dope. It's been excellent, man. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well, too. Is it Hamby? With the 5-viewer raid. You're breathtaking. Brother, thank you for the 5-viewer raid. Let's go. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, guys. Oh, we're just watching highlights. Highlight reel plays at Optic that entire game.
Absolutely obscene to hit that kind of shot.
The patience of Promo here, by the way, he's had camo at this point for about 20 seconds.
2.
He still takes the time to get
3, and you can see the vision for the over.
The freshie.
Oh, they didn't show the body shot. 2, 3. Oh, the lineup. My God. Nick, welcome on YouTube. Thank you for the sub, brother. Let's freaking go. Much love, Hammy.
Down for the killing frenzy with the back smack. Beautiful.
He had 2 targets in front, 1 cut by the wall of top mid. He found Talik in the very back and isolated that headshot. That was clean.
But having got here, do TSM have something?
Could be a video of Optic and Shopify. Oh, always.
And we know
content worthy.
Where Optic wants a big series back in Arlington.
Last shot with the close of the oddball round himself, right? SR had their moments. The both teams did.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Jivenon with the gifted 0566. Welcome, guys. Thank you. Or welcome, man. Thank you, Jivenon. Let's go. I smell a hype train. Little one. Just a little one right now.
And they said this
36 subs away.
After Arlington, they will tell you they're bad at Origin Slayer. But if you go to Grand Finals,
I mean, we're big chilling with nearly 1,000 on YouTube.
in this exact game type.
535 on Twitch. Love to see it.
That it's one of their best slayers.
What are the records in pool play?
Some of the
records in pool. What do you mean? How did it go?
I think the big question is
SSG is 1-1. NB is 2-0. They beat SSG. Complexity is 0-2 on Pool D.
Can they get the opening damage?
SR is 2-0.
And then rush and then collapse. That's the question.
Mid is 0-2.
As I said, Optic
and
is
what's
just
the name? Nemesis is 1-1.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Keep it coming, Aldito. Let's go, brother. Hampton, welcome. Sway, welcome. 5 gifted out of Nick in the YouTube chat. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go, Nick. Fatality, Garrett, Mark Nunya, Brandon Pinto, and Charles Stead. Welcome.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
This is more fitting. We're about to jump into Game 5. Let's build some of that momentum, man. Welcome, Garrett. Welcome, Fatality. Welcome, guys. Maddie, Cat, Prime Gaming. The YouTube subs won't show up on the goal, but I still love you for it. Twitch subs, on the other hand, much appreciated. We're at 1266. Damn good Halo. Charles, welcome. Jarthus with Prime Gaming. Love you guys. Welcome, Jarthus. Welcome. Game 5, baby. We finally got it. Formal right now with a 1.48 KD, 2.32 KDA. First place right now in KDA. First place in damage per minute. Damage difference per minute. Formal. Stat. That's some damn good Halo. Use your Prime. If you're with Amazon Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you haven't used it on Twitch, I would sincerely appreciate it. Thank you, guys. 33 away from our goal, and that'd be a good way to close it off, I think. Max damage for me, max KDA for me. He's looking real good. It's the assists that he brings to the game off the damage. Off the damage, baby. This song is Impart Arbiter Mix. Halo 2 soundtrack by Time Extended. Anthony Glass, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Who I got? I mean, I'm leading Optic off the momentum. I believe in the 3-0 reverse sweep. Good looks out of TSM. I was not expecting TSM to do this much damage to 5-0 Optic and Aqua, right? But I came into this series expecting Optic to win it. I'm going to come out expecting Optic to win it. Hey, much love, P-Mutts. If you're new to the channel, we cover this on a daily basis. Damn good Halo. Nobody watches more scrims than I do, okay? Than we do. Multiverse, thank you for the gift and welcome, Guts. As Guts to the way. Fair enough, James. I'll allow it. It's been a damn good series. Much love, guys. We added some new emotes and badges. I appreciate y'all. We're going to keep upgrading the broadcast and make it worth your time. Keep the value of the content high. Game 5, baby. Oh, no. Okay.
We'll take the series.
And the other side of that coin, of course, is if
Finally
Optic wins this, We forget all about TSM's run early on.
We do.
And they'll just continue.
The opening
moving on
strat
in
sets
this
the
tournament.
precedent here. Depending on
Only
how
12
this
minutes on
goes
the
off
clock.
the
As you say,
open, you got
50 kills to
Sniper,
win is gonna
Rockets,
decide
Thrust
which
in
of those
play,
two
right?
storylines play out
One
here this
team could
Friday
pull
evening.
away heavy off the open, and that could set everything in motion.
Key points on Origin here. Rocket launcher. You can
Damn
see
good Halo, baby. PRG, $5 super chat. Love to see you, man. Welcome, welcome.
on the opposite side of the map. On the
Breathtaking.
side.
Thank you, man. Let's get it.
Who's going to get that first? That's going
Hope
to be
all
the
four of
question.
the
Who's
top
gonna control
teams
those
lose
power
out because
weapons
the
and
biggest
who's
roster
gonna
mania
win
we would
this
have ever
opening
seen. Nah,
round?
it's not going to
We'll
make
start
roster.
with some full.
Optics not
Renegade does not
changing.
waste
SR's
time.
not
Beautifully
changing. The
done.
chemistry's
Flies
great.
right
They
into
look
the
great.
elbow.
Even if they don't, even if they underperform,
As
they're
well
not
as
changing.
bound. Kills being exchanged. 3 dead, maybe 4.
Former
in a
looking
second.
for Soul
Perfect
Snipe off the
collapse.
open. He'll find it. And that's
4-1
4
opening
dead.
from
We talked about the opening and how important it is. Optic coming out on top. Sniper control because of it. Renegade's got to make a play with this and make sure he lives. He's playing extra passive. Former with Druck right now.
Deadly. When he's had this weapon in his hands, TSM
2 dead for Optic.
putting some good pressure on, man. He's going to
Not going to find Manny. Rocket control, looking for it. Soul Snipe on top of it. Can he shut him down? He won't be there in time. TSM bring it right back.
6 players in trench moments ago. We've seen
Renegade not
a lot of
effective with the
battles
sniper
down
just
there.
yet.
They're just going into
Okay,
absolute
trade it.
brawl mode. Only a 1-kill game.
Trying to
As you
ping.
just saw
He's
Rockets
pinging the Rockets as they get
the Homer
collected.
Simpson gif coming flying through. And nope, gonna just right back with those.
Don't worry about me. I'm just going to go over here.
Yeah, I did. What Rockets?
Slip in and grab him. Renegade with a headshot on Soul Snipe, though, finally connecting on one. Druck now trying to put this Rocket to good use. Spots for me. Got a whiff of him at least. That should be a kill.
And Druck puts that Rocket to use, so we'll have an opportunity now to watch Renegade.
There it is.
And the timing of
Second
the switch
headshot
is
in
perfect unless your name is Manny.
the picture, baby.
Beautifully done. You don't have a lot of time there.
It's only 9-9.
From your Snipe Street into
Look at
your
the
game,
space
but of course
Optic
Renegade
have.
says, just give
From
me a
blue
few
to red.
frames,
Split the
and I will
2-2
hit
right
the
now.
shot
All
on time
of
here at
TSM
9.
and Sniper.
Stay
Just needs a
number one,
sneaky
and some of the
angle.
shots
Formal
we
with an
have
opening
seen
with a
from
nade. Formal with 2 with the star of the
multiple
feed.
of
3
both
dead
teams
out of
are just
TSM as Bound
absolutely
answers it.
disgusting. TSM find themselves
Renegade not
3
even
dead,
part of the
Optic have map
fight.
control
And
now.
Optic are doing the work without
They
him.
also have
Spawning the
a
red
pretty
elbow
solid
now.
lead. Legend will get that final kill.
Angle
and now look
opportunity.
at the spawns. This is not
Finds a
good
body,
news
gonna keep Talik
for
weak.
TSM.
Still got 4
Optic
shots
have them
here.
trapped
Renegade just
inside
working
this
these
basin.
angles.
Renegade's going to open
Hasn't
up
had too many
that elbow spawn,
opportunities
but he wants
just
to
yet.
push forward and get some kills.
But he's
Killing
frying when he's
for
got
Renegade.
him.
It's 5 in a row. No deaths for him.
This is the opening that Optic Gaming wanted here as they lead by now.
He's
just
kind of
2
got
at 14-12.
Optic
Let's
out
get
of the.
to a
Yeah, they're
listen in with
super
Optic Gaming.
split. Let's listen to this.
Red side tree, now. Pushing top side, pound.
Under red, guys, under red.
Come on.
Watch it. Take your time.
I'm hiding, go.
Hide kid. Decide.
Rockets in 10.
Hard kid.
It could be our elbow.
I'm watching.
The longest sniper life.
Rockets in 5.
Go window.
Yeah, what's two elbow?
Thank you, Sadie. Welcome.
Blue base.
Yeah, blue base.
One more shot.
Blue base, guys.
We got one.
Bottom blue weak, soul side.
Easy cleanup.
He'll die. 2 dead.
Let's go.
3.
Rockets. Legend on top of it. Numbers advantage for it.
Absolutely window. On the podium, one shot.
We're coming, Matt. We're coming. Finally, we have rockets.
One shot, Manning.
Nice, 2 dead.
Watch out.
You sniper, and he's still got the old
coming
one.
now, guys.
One guys. Watch out, maze. He's big bottom maze. Boom maze big.
Sniper's up.
You're still enemy. Once. I'm gonna die. Let me die. Let me die.
They're gonna have snipe.
Blue cat. 2 blue cat.
Let me die.
Sniping blue snipe tree. Blue cat,
Watch out, grass. Your maze. Blue maze, silver.
Hey, come here. He's blue cows. Blue cows, come here.
What's on his head?
Blue window, Matt. Blue Watch out, blue bear.
Okay, we're gonna die. Top snipe weak, Manny. He's on the pillar.
Hard kid. He saw me.
Alright, 2 blue snipe tree. One sniper.
Careful, they have a snipe.
Sniper blue snipe tree, Manny. He's looking at flag.
One's up here. Revenge on over here.
Easy scam.
Scamming, we got one.
Lunchbox said scamming.
Find the sniper.
Druck was super
He's
split.
blue sniper.
Blue window also.
Yeah, blue kid, one shot.
Blue window, Helen, one shot. 2 guys blue window. Blue drop weak.
Grass, bro.
What's blue snipe?
Blue window.
Careful, we're all snipe side here.
People are going up. They're going up.
One's
Blue weak drops.
He's on you.
You guys go blue weak.
Nice, we got one.
You guys go blue weak, guys. One shot
2 dead. 2 dead.
Scamming. One shot blue
Up to the window on the.
Well, Optic Gaming have a lead here. It's a
Shit is
4-kill
tense.
advantage, but TSM
The most
keeping it
collected
scrappy,
coach,
keeping
yeah.
this close.
He's very calm, cool,
Considering
collect.
they
Like
haven't really had
he's
much
a
control
voice of
power
reason,
weapons.
is what he sounds like. He's
If
just
they
very
can get one
calm.
of those in their hands, with Manny
Optic
picking
are
up this
super
double
quick with their
kill, then they
comms.
could find a way
Lunchbox
back into this.
complements their energy nicely, I think,
without
without over cluttering the comms or without like
But Renegade, by the way, 9-2.
shifting the emotional state in a negative way of the team. He supports it. This is insanely Down to the wire, though.
Middle, 2 kills still the
I'm getting kind of scared, bro. 29 to 27. Trading blows left and right. Renegade's been playing so well, but also been so iced out of every exchange, right? Having trouble finding angles. Might be an opening for him here as he extends out, looking for Talik, finds it. Up the lift he goes for Druk. Druk cleans it up. Druk in trouble now, though. He's a one-shot, collected by Legend. 32 to 29 as they have a narrow advantage with Rockets in play. Bride was taken. Thank you, brother. Welcome.
Legend cannot survive.
Formal in trouble here, too. Manny going to clean it up. 2 trades for Optic, though, make it 34 to 32. Manny kind of moving right now. Bound in trouble. Collects the nades on the wrap.
Everybody just playing so sneaky, so elusive. Around the Silvers. Double push comes in from Optic Gaming. Support is there. Torlik will clean up 1.
35 to 34. Where's the Rockets?
To get a second as well,
Rockets not collected yet.
Trades a kill. Back and forth again. It's still 2 kills.
Cutting the angle for
Talik
looking for Rockets.
Teams, but it is still Optic Gaming who have that
It's a weird stagger. He's going to get collapsed on multiple angles.
Did he bring the team through or what? He's 13-5 in
36 all. They tied it off that. Formal in trouble here. The 2-player hit out through Maze. 36. 37 all. Bound trades it with a star. Bro, down to 40. We're going trade for trade, bro. Trade for trade. 38-38. Manny top rocks. Already taking damage. You got to be so careful. Optic looking for a rocket pickup here, but all 4 up on both sides of the map. How do they get out with it?
Did not use that plasma. Instead, it's
he doesn't have it. They're still there. Sniper coming up. They're opting for snipe and set.
38-38. Everything to play for. These Rockets.
Full snipe on top of rocks.
A lot of focus on these Rockets.
They got to back him off.
Tolic gets the kill onto Bound, which makes it 39.
So risky to grab those Rockets. Formal, 39, 39. Manny, 40. 1 shot. Oh, huge kill. It whiffs. Renegade with the most important 5 maybe of the entire game. Can he get those Rockets? He's going to get chased down.
Stays alive somehow.
Barely getting out with his life. He dropped his bandit by accident.
It's 41 apiece.
He's got Commando Rockets. He's got the bandit back.
And watches that rocket go over his left shoulder in slow
The movement at a Renegade to narrowly stay alive. This rocket could be a saving grace, but they're down by 1.
42 to 41.
Oh, that was bad. He shot that way too. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He fumbled the rotate. That was not good. Down by 3 now. Optic in trouble now. They got to turn it around. Pinching Legend. They can't do it, though. Legend forces a trade at the very least. Down by 3 still. Renegade with a pinch. Druk with the sniper. Died with the sniper. Druk's got to kill 2. Renegade, sorry. Renegade couldn't kill 2. Still down by 3. This man's a sliver away from death. Manny can make a play. He's got 4 shots.
43. He has a flank as well.
Not going to find Legend. Solid with 2. 48. Legend 1 shot. Legend cleans him up. Legend 1 shot sitting at Maze, and they know he's there. They're going to clean him up. This is it. 49-50 right here. Legend 1 shot. No, Druk dead. 46-48. Sniper on bottom A. Legend moving. Look at him move on the Maze. They can't kill him. 48-46. 49 now. 49-47. Talik getting out. 49-48. Optic closing it. There's no way they close this up. Oh my God! The body block. No. TSM did it. TSM 50-49. They win it. They win the series. Optic get upset. Holy shit.
And take down Optic Gaming. What
an ending.
To that series.
Holy shit, what an ending. TSM clutch up, Optic pulling out all the stops at the end, freaking body blocking each other just to keep the team alive.
Unforgettable series.
So you see that out of Talik, bro? Talik just winded up the middle finger on him, bro.
Scrapping with the crowd. Love it.
Gesturing, you could say. And my God, a 50-49.
Talik giving me that the Royal 2 energy right there.
From TSM to clutch up.
They got to feel good about that. Their first series versus Optic back on land, and they're beating them again. With Manny back on the team, safe to say, this was a good decision. It was a good team change. KCP is back, bro.
Look, I look at it. It's just a crazy series. A crazy.
You know what that
series.
means?
Game 1, you're like, where's Optic?
You know what that means?
Game
It's a
2,
repeat of Arlington.
TSM clutch.
It's a repeat of Arlington. Somebody's going to go to lower bracket earlier than they should.
And game 4, it felt like,
basically.
Optic are here now. Optic are woken up a little bit. They've worked this out. It's going to be a
Somebody's got to make a crazy lower bracket run.
And then the most insane end to a game 5 you could possibly imagine. It's 50-49.
50-49 to end the series, bro. It's damn good Halo. Still damn good Halo.
But it's TSM who come out on top. Wes, I mean,
Halo's crazy, bro.
What you make of it? But like, it's insane.
We're each of us just sniffing the monitors in front of us because we cannot believe what is happening on our screens here. And I had to
so
get
insane,
and
bro. The end of
this
that
end was insane. They were marginally
Legends survival
inches
here
away
was
from
nutty,
winning
bro. On the
either way.
oven,
It just circumstances
they know he's
happening.
one shot. They're
If we
calling it
didn't
out,
have
but
two
Druk
TSM
can't pinch it
players literally
properly
backing up in that
because
corner,
Legends
it
just
could have been a
like
completely
baiting,
different
right? And then he
story.
lives, he
But just
slides and dodges to get
every
the
single
shields
time they
back.
had control,
Formal
just
dives in front of him.
between Optic and
Renegade
TSM,
from the
it was
cave looking to
insane.
support it. He's out of the
I
action.
was for a second
He
that
then body
Optic
blocks
had
his
this in their
teammate
hands. Just in
to
terms
keep him
of
alive,
momentum,
right? Bound runs out. Renegade runs in. They go through each other.
In a game
And then that's enough for a 50-49.
Just elevate his team in that
God.
TSM. They managed to just, oh, just goodness me. Why didn't we just talk to Soul Snipe himself?
They iced out Renegade so hard for some reason. Like, he had the snipe for 3 minutes.
You got to see the end of that from our point of view.
I had to watch it right there. I was like, what the hell?
That was absolutely crazy. I mean, you guys
Soul
are
Snipe
just
on the
hot
cast.
right out the gates in that series. Insane. I mean, you're feeling yourselves. You're looking really, really good. I think before we get into that series, I just want to ask you, what has elevated your team this time around? You know, bringing Manny back on board, the friendship is core, it's right there, and it seems to be working so beautifully, especially going up against the likes of Optic. How are you feeling about being back together?
I mean, last time this team of 4 played at a tournament, we got 3rd at the World Championship, the first one, and we haven't had a chance to run it back because of unfortunate things. So, I mean, we carrying that still from 3 years ago into today, and we're just trying to make a run, do what we couldn't do before, and that's our goal.
100%, and looks like it's going pretty well for you right now. I mean, that end game, it was just so much patience, so much kind of composure needed to come across the screen from all of you guys. What are the comms like in a moment like that when you're thinking everything could potentially go wrong here? We might lose control, just one person doing the wrong thing, making the wrong decision. What is it like to be on the kind of receiving end of that as a player?
Dude, that felt good. I mean,
I just wish I could be there.
And we're just listening, so.
Manny's taking control there.
We have the same color shirt and everything, bro.
I think the
gotta line up
chemistry,
the
amount of
shoulders.
time that these guys have with each other, when those chaotic moments, it's actually not chaotic. They actually have been in these situations so many times. I mean, you guys have been playing Kali Slayer.
For
I don't know, man. I'm drawn to it, bro.
So,
It's like a magnet. It's like a moth to a flame, bro. Casting is in my blood, bro. I was made for this shit. I was made for this shit.
Banger of a game 5. Doesn't get much closer than 50-49.
Yeah, it doesn't get better than that.
You win 2 Slayers by 3 total kills, but really the most impressive feat was that Aqua CTF. The way you guys came out and handled some business on Aqua CTF.
Thank you, Michael, for the YouTube follow.
But when I saw that as
that's a good point. What you said about Snipe
I
Down,
was
yeah.
thinking,
Optic is the only team that could beat SR, but other teams can beat Optic.
Yeah, that's our bread and butter right there.
Yeah, you guys used to be nasty at that year 1, so... I mean, when you got, I guess my question would be, when you saw that was map 1 to kick this series off, was that
SR probably the best overall, most
like,
consistent team, but when it comes to the Optic matchup, that's their kryptonite.
We had a plan to come out and just do our thing that map because we knew the momentum would carry us, and we were really happy that was map 1.
I used to be a caster, Brian.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible. I'm not going to lie. That 5-0, I think, shocked everybody, including Optic Gaming. I think they were thinking, wow, I don't really know what to say after that one. The 5-0, you're expecting some kind of pushback, some comeback from a team like that. It was just unreal. What was the game plan heading into the series, against Optic Gaming? They just won Arlington in a crazy fashion. You guys didn't have the best run in Arlington, obviously making that change, but what were the talks about that heading into the series? Because this is a big one.
Did you put a TSM jersey on? Is
Honestly,
that what she's wearing?
Just be us, be the same team we've been for 4 years, and
I love
just continue being us.
Did it click right away?
Yeah,
Having Manny back in?
It did. He's a good player.
I love that. I love that. Soul Snipe, honestly, congratulations, GG's. What an end to day 1. Unreal stuff. I can't wait to see what you guys bring to tomorrow. Go prepare. We're going to let you go because that was absolutely insane.
Get some food, get some rest.
Yeah, you need some rest,
yes,
for sure.
Stay hungry, though.
Thank you, guys.
There we go. No problem at all. Not too
So,
much.
because Optic lost this matchup, they are likely going to finish 2nd place in their pool. So, just like Arlington, they will have to play a harder matchup in round 1 of winners, basically, if they get 2nd place in their pool, which is looking like they will, considering they lost to TSM. So that means that they'll probably have to play Shopify in round 1 of winners, and only one team's going to win that. One team's going to go to lower bracket early, basically, and have to do the full lower bracket run like Optic did in the last event. OG lost in Game 5, 50-49.
Is on. Can they regain going into tomorrow? They're going to have to face an open bracket team. That should be okay for them. But then heading into the rest of things,
unless TSM chokes big time, they should be winning this pool, as we can see. So we're likely going to see Optic SR head-to-head, which is crazy.
That's so many questions that are going through my mind.
Yeah, you have to wonder.
If Optic ice up and win this time, then it's SR that has to make the crazy lower bracket run.
Flow state but it feels like they just can't do it an easy way, right? I don't think anyone's doubting what they're capable of this weekend, but it feels like they just can't pave an easy road for themselves.
That's the last main broadcast match of the day.
Like we started
There's still
talked at the
LVT.
start of the day about
This is the final tally, right? FaZe come out confidently, C9-1-1. Their second place, Zero Tenacity 0-2. Zero Tenacity had a tough day, to the point where the open bracket team might upset them. Shopify 2-0, Nemesis 1-1, Omid 0-2. Waiting for open bracket. Envy Space Station. Envy on top with a 2-0. Space Station also upset today. We've got two unexpected upsets, Optic
and that's the flip side
and
of it.
SSG.
TSM, what they can produce together is just phenomenal. I love watching those guys play.
TSM had a tweet during the middle of the series. It was like,
I don't know
teamwork
what this.
the dream team.
This is tapping buttons.
They were up 2-0
Ether team.
and
They
that
lost
tweet wouldn't
Slayer.
do too well.
I don't know if that was game two.
Retweet now, yeah.
But
Might have
I
been
did
game
want to
two.
point out, like, we saw the stats there for a second.
No,
and I
Ether's
was like,
knocked out.
Yo, this is the kind of team where like guys can drop
Ether
0, like
just got
0.8
knocked out by
threes and
Envor's
0.8
team,
sevens,
I
and
think.
you can still beat Optic. Like this is
Unless
a
that was
dangerous
they're in
team.
game
They are
3 in a
scrappy.
best of
Yes,
5.
they
I'm
won
not
the
sure.
Slayers, and technically you have to out Slay to win the Slayers.
Looney,
But, like,
Super
they find
CC,
ways
Ice
to
Kid, and
stay in
Envor are up
series
2-0
longer
versus
than
Ether.
expected. This team has always done that.
So open bracket
And as
is still
soon as you
playing out.
saw
That was
a
game 2.
type that
Okay.
these guys have
That's a
been
best of
playing
5.
for, like, 8
They're going game
years
3.
now
Okay.
together. Like, that
So we
was
can watch
the
LVT. There are
exact
other games in the
opportunity,
open
perfect
bracket,
storm
but
for
the
a team
main
like
stage
TSM
is
to
done.
beat a team like Optic. So map mode's really played a lot into this, but I also think we have to start respecting, like, yo, the stats aren't going to tell the story as far as sometimes the scrappy, more efficient teams, the actual like cohesiveness of this team is going to be able to outperform some of these major Slayers that we have. The juggernaut teams full of them. Like, they're going to have tough times.
A lot of unexpected events in this one, man.
Now is an opportunity to do it once again. This time it's Ether Gaming that has their path. Go back to King of the Hill Solitude. The final time that we see the winner side of this open bracket for
This is game 3. This team got together relatively recently. Ice Kid and Looney, they're young players. Looney is like 18 or 19. Ice Kid, I think, is similar age. Ice Kid used to be a top-ranked Onyx player on Xbox. And, man, still grinding, still finding opportunities. Up with Super CC and Envor, looking to, I guess, upset Ether. Ether typically makes it in confidently. They've been getting a lot of good sprint practice online. You'd expect them to beat Envor here. But that's not what the series looks like. They're on game point. Is this the winner's bracket side of Open? That's the one thing I don't know. Nemesis gave them a run for their money. Nemesis had one game that they won, and they were competitive with other matches, but SR looked like the better team, especially in Oddball when they got cooking. SR is more consistent in other matchups, it seems, right? Like, whatever it is in their style of play, and their slay-heavy ability also seems to put them above just about everybody except Optic, really. They've never lost a scrim except Optic.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
All day, air day. OG Fracture. Welcome back, brother. 19 months. I appreciate you. Let's go. Chat, we are 32 subs away from 13 hundo as we get down to the end of the broadcast today. The red zone, I'll take it. Thank you, Daboni. Appreciate it, man.
Well, it was crazy on our end because we're watching.
We're going to be here all day Saturday, Sunday, of course. I'm going to stick with this till this open bracket finishes up. But no more Optic today. They'll be back tomorrow. Once we finish up pools, expect to see them play off SR early. So get ready to tune into Halo. Maybe a little bit earlier if you want to see the top tier matchups. You don't want to miss Optic SR. Optic lost the series 50-49 in Game 5. Crazy. It was crazy. Burn your bridges with 5.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Love to see it. Bridges. Let's go, man. Noai, Opal Sword, Jay Aller, Straffy, and Loco. Welcome, guys. Loco 420. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Burn your bridges. Making good progress, bro. 27 away.
How does it feel?
I believe.
Just like give me like actual true core emotions.
End the day at 13 hundo. That's a good spot to
sit.
sit.
I'm gonna have to cut our interview just a little bit short. Oh damn. Okay. But I just want to hear your one, like, how does it feel like actually getting in and showing everyone what you guys are made of?
I mean, it just feels amazing. Like,
I've said like on stream multiple times that like if we kept if I didn't
Struck.
have to stop playing like year 2, like we would have won the event. Like I've had multiple people tell me that, and we still have to play like tomorrow and Sunday, but like it just feels good, to like show what we're capable of and like really like just like beat the top team.
Like, dude, I was a full believer. I was so sad you guys never ran it back.
No problem, brother. Thank you so much for the 5.
It hasn't feel bad to be back with the boys.
The game audio is significantly louder than their interview. This is not the first time that TSM, this team, have played exceptionally well on Friday, but then got upset or got beat later, So they're looking real good right now, but I have seen this reality before. It's all about whether or not you bring that A game to Champ Sunday, or do you crumble on Sunday, right? So TSM looking excellent. They clutched it up against adversity. Let's see them keep that momentum when it matters most, because these other teams are going to come back with a vengeance.
I want you guys back on the
Druck had to stop playing because he had visa issues that didn't allow him to go from Canada into the U.S. for the events, right?
Thank you guys so much. Hey,
I don't know the full, as a caster back in 2022, I ran into this issue too, where I tried to go across the border and they asked me for a visa and I didn't even realize how strict it was, and I almost didn't make it. I had to beg the border security. They sent me into a second room. And they're like, okay, this time, but never again, So if I continued casting, I would have ran into it as well. And securing a visa in esports is really tough because esports is like a smaller, newer industry, so it's hard to get a visa conveniently. It doesn't really classify in categories that typically you get visas for, if that makes sense. Long story, Clubber, but it's great being here, bro. We're doing our own thing here, and I think it makes sense. If you guys look at the casting lineup, we talked about this a lot. The casting lineup for this event is very slim. Not even Tony is on the main broadcast. He should be. Walshy should be there. Golden Boy should be there. Why are they watch partying? I'm not sure why they're watch partying, but it's cool to see them watch party. But there's not very many opportunities. They're all excellent at what they do, and they've been doing it longer than I have. So I'm doing my own thing, and if it makes sense for the next Halo game, that'd be amazing. If I get an opportunity, that'd be awesome. But I'm glad that we've kind of figured something out. I'm grateful to be here.
Job's not done, obviously. Get yourselves ready. Get yourselves some good sleep. Thank you all for coming. And
yeah, budget constraints. For this event, it's not a major, right? So I assume Tony and people will be back on the desk, back on the lineup, but it just is another example of there's just limited opportunities, and there are other people who deserve it. And in doing this, I don't step on any toes. I just get to do something I love. And you guys have been really supportive. I bring something to this broadcast that I can't bring as a commentator. I don't get to watch all the shows as a commentator, or all the matchups. I don't get to share my thoughts and hang out with you guys. This is a cool experience.
Since they've been together and they come back and pull off
matches, I don't know, but I can look on their Twitter. Hold on. I expect 12 p.m. Eastern around there.
We want to sit here and talk to Joe, we want to talk to Manny, we want to get them back on, but we got some important stuff to talk about, including Ether Gaming about to take their first game against Unreal Nightmare if they play their cards right.
Chat, can anybody clip the last minute of that Slayer for me? I don't know if anybody wants to go out of their way.
Are staying in, guys. Stay tuned.
I want to see the last minute of that Optic Game 5 Slayer.
I don't think anyone's gonna expect what's about to drop. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be
grow, develop, and evolve like a Pokemon. I'll keep at it, George. Acid looking nutty. Can he get a kill though? He won't. All that work and nothing.
Real Nightmare, Ether Gaming.
10:30 Central tomorrow? Is it that early? That's when it's starting? So 11:30 Eastern AM. Wow. Is that when the broadcast starts though? Where you? Hold on. They don't have their schedule.
But Ether just one hill away from extending this series.
On pinned.
They're doing so. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Looney, an Unreal Nightmare. This roster is
oh, they said it on the stream. Okay.
They did really well in Arlington. They placed 5th, 6th in Arlington? Am I correct? No. What was the placing for Ether in Arlington?
I think top 12.
Typically, in Saturday morning, we do a lot of commentating until halfway through the day because in the past they haven't had commentators till about 3 p.m., right? So we might be covering the matchups with the open bracket teams before we get down to the championship bracket.
Make sure to stick around because we have a huge announcement that involves LVT and your favorite Halo pros right after this series.
Woo!
Cool.
I wonder what it is. I'm kind of excited to find out, Tony. What? Do you know what it is? Tony!
It's the best kept secret in Halo, let me tell you. Because you know, us Halo, we ain't good at keeping secrets. This one is you. Nobody is expecting this, and I mean nobody.
It's honestly crazy, and I'm excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. You guys need to stick around for this, trust me. And as you see, it's Ether that actually puts a score on the board here. So exciting to see Ether now. We got a little bit of a matchup going on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't see a schedule for Saturday.
I'm just thinking
I got
about it.
goosies.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Well, welcome in, everybody. If you've been having an incredible day, we have also been having an incredible day.
How did he
There's
even?
so
They just like
many-
edit the pool under him.
So many games here today, and
Ridiculous.
I hope you've been having a good time, just like we have. Wait, is it announcement time or no? It's not. Yeah, I'm just so excited. I just want to. Okay, there's more games, everybody. What a day! We've had so many surprises.
Am I
mean, we
once
just
again
saw
here?
one
Hold on.
From TSM. Just
I'll never be this
defeating Optic
attractive.
Gaming. It's the second time that Optic Gaming loses a game in pools. Like, is this now their new trend? You know, like they got second place last year, and now they're just at least losing one game in pool play.
How far did the Gunny team
I have
go?
A warm spot in my heart.
Are they
I say
still
this
in
all the
this?
time. I gotta say it again. I started my casting career 5 years ago, casting this exact roster. What was their name, Tony?
George, it's been fun, man.
Fun Four. There's a whole bunch
Sounds
of names.
good, man.
right?
Enjoy the
A whole
games.
bunch of names,
Have a good
but,
rest of your evening.
It is so cool to see them up there with smiles on their face, knowing they just beat the team.
You guys
that
haven't
won
seen my
both.
hand gestures in a while. I don't use
I
them
can't wait to see
anymore
the
when
rest
I'm
of
just
this
chilling
tournament.
here.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Peace,
guys,
peace.
I'm your host, Aliak. We've been hanging out here all day. I realized I didn't introduce everybody that came in. This is LVT. Welcome, everybody. I'm Aliak, your host. And then we have Tony.
Tony.
We're shooting guns at chat. Active. Is that what
Wow,
you're-
Tony.
Finger gun.
It wasn't threatening. I would have stopped.
We got Talik threatening the Optic fans. We got you. Like,
I'm just gonna
goodness
shut
me,
up.
man.
I'm sorry.
We have Active over
What's up,
here.
Fox?
Hi, old man here.
He likes to play on keyboard.
Fine Freak is winning 2-0 versus Gunny in the losers bracket. We got no coverage on it,
I
huh?
like to play keyboard
Type
too.
1 if you're on keyboard.
I see Mind Freak winning that
I
series.
probably ruined the chat. My bad.
And then we have Tools.
Does that mean the
over here
Luminon
as
is
well.
out too? Mind Freak beat Luminon?
I'm excited. We have the open bracket still continuing on, so still a lot of Halo left to be played here on LVT.
What's the intel in the special showcase? I got no idea.
This is
I actually don't know what it is.
exciting time.
Yeah, Unreal Nightmare versus Ether. They are expected to qualify for pools, and it's Unreal Nightmare on their way. Are they causing the nightmare against Ether? This 2-1
Ether does win game
series
3.
It's making it look like it is.
Yeah, it felt unreal to start things off, but I mean, 2-1 series, one game away from ultimately.
Mind Freak beat Luminon 3-0.
upset against
Damn, so they're
Ether.
out.
Maybe some of the casual fans aren't familiar, but this is the #1 team out of Mexico. Tapping Buns is back in Mexico, and
So you got to shout out to LVT for all the production stuff with the music and the colors of the Spartans and stuff. Like,
Nightmare. They just pull off.
they keep things, a little more original.
I'm really excited to see how this matchup turns out. I'm also really excited.
Always
about
updating
that
things.
Announcement, Tony. I hope it's your birthday.
We're still
that's
teasing
being
the
announced.
announcement. What is
Okay.
this, bro?
Oh no, sorry, it's not your birthday. My bad. He just gave me the worst look ever.
Forge Maps coming to MM? No, this would be an LVT, like,
No, I'm very excited
it's not a
about that
game
announcement,
announcement. It's like some sort of LVT collaboration or some content thing they're doing, I would imagine, or I don't know. But they're not Halo Studios. Like, they can't release anything for the game.
Somehow dodged the first grenade.
It'd be like an event that they're announcing. There's a Cloud9 tournament on Saturday, the weekend after the event. If you guys didn't know that, there's an online tournament hosted by Cloud9 for 5K on Saturday, the weekend after this event. So the Halo action is going to continue. I have a barbecue on that Saturday, so I don't know how much I can watch, but it's crazy that we're kind of getting back to it right away. Damn good Halo. Spiritus. Is that how I say it? Spiritus. Spiritus Bloom with the Prime Gaming. Thank you. Welcome. Let's go. We out here at 1276, chat. 24 more to go, chat. 24
So not
for
very
the goal.
expanded on the map, are they, Tony? So a situation
How you
where
doing,
they're going to
XY?
be stuck in that A side, they'll have C as well. So maybe there's the expansion from tapping buttons directly towards that glass side.
Canadians
trying to make
barbecue?
sure
Yeah.
it takes space, but look at the spawns that
It's
happen.
the weather for barbecue, or it's getting there. It's been in and out. Had rainy weekend.
They have Bravo in
Glad you're
their
doing well,
sights. Ether on it right now, and Unreal Nightmare.
We're in game
can't
4
stop
here.
this.
Unreal Nightmare versus Ether. The winner of this is moving on to, I believe, pools. The loser is out of the tournament. This is lower bracket. Ether in lower bracket was a little bit unexpected. They looked like the strongest team going to pools. Them being down in this series, even more unexpected.
To break through this, you can see
At least I think they're
coming in
lower
from the
bracket.
batteries and
I don't
battle
know.
side as well. So Onboard, really his job is just to sit inside a tower and
I
do
know
the
Mind Freak.
most damage that he can.
Oh!
Oh, no.
It looks like a nightmare has begun.
Do they have 2 observers in there?
Hey,
Truly.
you guys with your puns, man. You're
It
so
almost
funny.
made me feel like I was in the ether.
I think you are funny, Tony. I was just.
Hey, man, production is not easy to control.
I think you're really.
Lies Infantry stream? Is there a stream that covers
He got me
it?
a #1 dad keychain. Isn't that so sweet?
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Wait,
he
it's-
got it from the airport.
It's my birthday this week. You didn't get me a keychain.
I got you more than a keychain.
Oh,
I just haven't given
okay.
it to you yet.
Oh.
Your birthday
LVT Halo
gift.
ES.
I feel like you're just saying that.
Where are you
because
seeing a
don't
Lies
have one,
Infantry
but you're
stream?
gonna go get a gift.
That'd be a good way to do it.
But
Tony,
don't look at my target date.
Well, we got a gift for everybody in chat right after this series. The announcement.
Yeah, I keep pretending I don't know what it is, but I do know what it is, and it's really good. It's really good. I'm doing the evil thing with my fingers at the moment. You can't see, but it's really good.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
So-
it's definitely pretty hype, guys. You're definitely gonna want to stick around for this announcement. It's huge. Like, I'm not just saying huge. Like, it is
Huge.
an incredibly huge announcement. And
Really?
I'm so excited to share it with you guys after this series. Assuming we get to find out what the.
Oh,
what
no. I don't know,
happens.
Soggy. I don't think so. Unfortunately. Unless you know about one. I know, it sucks. Like,
Okay, but
you see somebody like Gunny grinding on a daily basis, building a community around his efforts, and then you don't even get to watch him play. Or it's hard to, you know, because there's so many other matchups. The open bracket is,
Upsetting Ether here.
you know, there's a lot of people looking for their spotlight. You really got to pop off and if you want to shine. Gunny versus Scoob, yeah, it's a good matchup too. I mean, Mind Freak is a team expected to get into pools. Apparently, it's 2-0 right now. Gunny's team on the back foot.
The match, but the series is currently ongoing.
How old
So
is
we'll keep you
Lucid? Is he
updated on
39?
the
Yeah,
score
Lucid's
and
like
the stats,
39.
and once we are able
For sure.
to get that.
He looks like it.
Well, I'm excited to find out what actually happened, and I'm
He's like
really
25 or
glad that it wasn't
26.
the
I think he's like
actual game and
26.
that this series is still ongoing because this would be huge for Unreal Nightmare.
In Halo years, he's
I mean, it's a great
45,
opportunity,
bro.
And then to pull off a major upset against a real contender to not only make it out of open
You guys are
bracket, but
crazy.
to really create some chaos in pool.
How
play.
does Scoob and Rice play MK on Xbox? Is it allowed?
Time
It's
and time
allowed,
again.
yeah.
Mind you, I mean, who else to do
Come
it?
on.
But Envor, Super CC, and the crew, they've been there.
Oh, they
done
keep
that.
doing it.
Yeah, I love this roster.
Perfectly
of Unreal. Again,
aligned.
I always talk about Onboard's energy.
You like
I think
that?
It's a big thing inside of that passion pit. You know, making sure that
I was here
when it's
originally.
late night, like when we're talking about 9 o'clock at night here, when it's late night like this, wake up your friends, which are your teammates. Get them hyped, get them going, and that energy will carry you through.
I know,
It's not
Vinny.
9 yet.
It's 8:40.
It's 8:40.
This is dad
I mean, it's-
time.
I
Dad,
hate when my
dads
mom
go to
does
sleep time.
this.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is 8:40 with 23 seconds. Wait,
There's
what?
still 20 minutes left. That's a lot of time. 20
It is.
minutes.
No, it is a lot of time. I
Oh my God.
apologize greatly. It is 8:41.
What's up, Humber?
That's
Welcome,
crazy.
man.
That's the winner's side qualification. We still have lower side
It's
qualification.
almost 10 p.m. here,
Lots
bro.
of action, but going back in
Day one, the main broadcast is done. Thank you, Humber. Welcome. This is the open bracket on LVT's broadcast. This is all that's left to watch as we kind of tie up the loose ends, figure out who's going to make it into pools. Saturday morning, those teams that made it to pools will play all the other competition. And then the casters don't typically jump in until the champ bracket starts. So that means that we're going to be doing a lot of work tomorrow morning. Be here or be square, right? While we cover the rest of pool play.
People can remember pop-offs that Envore's had. I remember back distinctly the first year HCS Arlington in that open bracket.
Chat been edging since Arlington. You guys been waiting for this moment with bated breath.
Slayer when the other team was at 47.
Oh yeah, salivating.
Pop-off was generational from Envore and the crew. I mean, that's just the type of guy he's been. He's always been able to make his
All right,
impact
Fortitude.
known and to be aware.
The
of,
third plane is hit the Shyway Tower. I know.
To make the most of his opportunity.
Just can't get away with it, huh?
Just something I'm looking at through the bracket here. Lies Infantry.
What's the plan for the night? Am I hitting the town? Hitting the town. I'm probably just chilling, man. Watching some anime. I don't know. I'm probably not doing much.
I wouldn't say
I gotta wake up
consistently-
early
I would
tomorrow.
say consistently get that pool play spot. So like definitely a team that is going to be tough to beat. It looks
LVT
like
an
Lies
account.
Infantry having a
They
little
could
bit of
befriend
tough
one
time.
Xbox from each station. They could be able to watch the replay history.
Down 0-2 versus BH3.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Darkenside
ways.
Waiting over there, so Darkenside went down on their qualification match on the upper side.
GG Mashlin.
I mean,
Figured you'd actually talk about the open bracket
I
and not
mean,
just
I
doing
tried to compete
interviews
in
over people's
tournaments,
gameplay
never
or
made it
rambling
very
about.
far, but I can
Wait,
imagine
what?
I mean, you're here.
Yeah.
Lower
You
bracket
good, Mash?
round 6, you're a round or two away from making it into pool play. All the practice, all the sweat, all the energy that you put have led to this moment where you can make it into pool play.
No, I mean, I'm going to watch what
Yourself a
LVT shows.
pro,
I've got no
maybe
control.
take a spot in the
We're going to
championship
watch the
bracket.
series that they put on.
Made
This
it
is the only
this far.
broadcast left.
It would hurt to not
All the main
make it
games,
out
the main
here.
broadcast
That's what
games are
you
done.
draw. That's
All of the pools matches are done, right? The standings, if I just read it off my head, right? Like Pool A,
right? So it's like
Optic
you're
is
so right,
so
Tony. I think
TSM,
this
Optic,
is the
and
moment,
then
like,
Gen
use all
G.
your
Pool B is SR, Nemesis, and then Omit. Pool C is FaZe, Cloud9, and Zero Tenacity. Pool D is MV, SSG, Complexity. That's the order of how it ended. They all played their games. What's going on here?
This is a Dragon Ball term. Your Ultra Instincts kick in, where it's like not
Ultra
even
Instincts.
you. It's kind of like, what? Is that wrong, Tony?
No, it was great. It was
No,
great. when the body starts to move on its own.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
whatnot.
saying.
Yeah,
Like,
you
you get like it's like that second nature stuff starts to kick in, and that's sometimes what you have to do. But I mean,
I would like to
again,
watch the
we're
Lies
seeing that,
game.
right? They were down 0-2 against.
I think
Unreal
they're about
Nightmare.
to be out,
They
Tony.
just
I'm
pulled
not
on
sure
the
if
board.
they are
This
yet, but
next
they're
one is
down
happening right
0-2
now.
versus
We'll
Mind
get updated on
Freak.
that, but that's one of those situations where, okay, we were down 0-2, like you just said. Now is do or die. All of the work we put in, now is the moment to let it go.
Everybody's off, bro. Everybody's off.
And Goku could activate Ultra Instinct.
Oh, okay.
The Maniac get off too?
So you're saying like only
Everybody got off, bro.
Right. So it's like so you're saying like Renegade can, but like not not these guys. Wait, is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm saying
Mr.
that
Snipe
there's
down.
like 4 people
Back with the watch party.
I mean, maybe like 8 to 10 max.
Okay, gotcha.
That can Ultra Instinct.
Okay. Gotcha.
But I like the reference.
Okay.
I like it.
I tried my best.
Keep an eye. Look at this on the winner's side. Darkenside lost to Alpha X Lebanon, which is the
I don't know about that,
the
John.
Second-seeded team. From
But we're doing what we can, man. We're doing what we can.
we could have another
Clubber Ducky.
2
Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
of the open
Early
bracket.
morning here tomorrow.
We'll play again.
Thanks for the stream. No problem, Miller. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. We're going to be here till the tail end of the open bracket, but feel free to do what you got to do, guys.
It was mostly.
You
like
might
the,
miss some hype Halo. You might
people on
not.
Twitter, like you don't deserve that spot.
It's been a
blah,
day.
blah,
I can
blah,
imagine.
They come out and said, well, we prove it time and time again.
Me and
and
my team
they-
are out.
They do prove that they deserve that spot every single time. There
Watching
is
the
at
games,
least
but all I
one
hear is a
Latin
TSM
team
interview
against
over
them.
winners qualifier. I see what you're saying.
Hey, did you
Yeah,
guys know
I mean
there's
it's
an
tough, right? Like they're
There's an announcement.
they're trying to do
Yes,
multiple
like-
forms
like
of content at the
we're,
same
like,
time. They
after
got
the
games
series.
playing and they're
After-
interviewing
after-
players at the
after
same
the
time. I don't
After
know.
the series that we can't look at right now, yeah.
Okay.
That's the thing about being at the
Is it on
venue.
this channel or
Yeah,
something?
A lot of
right
other
here
things to
on
distract you.
LVT, we have a huge announcement that involves everyone's favorite pro players and LVT.
Yeah, you're seriously not gonna want to miss this one.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite pro player?
I don't think I have a favorite pro player.
Favorite?
No, I don't know if I can. I feel like each season or
If Vita
each
loses this, they're
winner
not
has, like, a
eliminated?
favorite moment.
I guess the
then,
bracket
like, a
probably
player to
showed that,
watch,
and I'm
then
just
it
not paying
changes
attention.
Each event or each season or each year, that there's somebody doing something cool, and I'm always also after like the underdog. Like I like the underdog story,
Yeah,
like the up and coming, and that's where I actually pay attention to. Because I mean, everybody's gonna like love Formal.
I didn't think OG had it the easiest by any means. TSM was looking real good. It was between TSM and Envy as the team to break top 4, and I was leading TSM. But expecting them to lose? No.
Crazy about him before we got on camera. I don't know.
Wow.
The series is winners semifinals. Got you,
it's
Bach.
like
Thank you,
I'm a
man.
big fan of like. I love that I got to like experience all.
OG lost to
aspects, like, I
TSM in
gotta be a
Game
fan,
5 at a
play little bit,
50-49 Slayer.
Casting, it's like,
Which, to be honest,
Cassie
I
was one of those
want a
players
clip.
where I was
Like,
getting really into competitive Halo. I was like, man, like the
That's
stuff
awesome.
that he was doing, the montages that he would release back in Halo 5. I still think he has the greatest montage.
So outclassed.
I want everybody in the chat to type in who their favorite player.
Oh, wait, no,
is.
it has to be my
I wanna-
broadcast.
I want to see. I want to see. Double E, guys. If you're gonna write after, there's 2 E's at the end.
I'll do
More
it
than
myself.
3 people? Okay,
I
guys,
gotta
more
do
than
it
3 people.
myself.
Where's the proof?
Pull up chat.
I'll give
Wait,
you $10.
well,
You'll get $10.
wow,
If
really?
someone legitimately said Act is my favorite player,
Let's see. I'm gonna wait to see if we get some
I hope no one says me. I am a
Yeah, I didn't see it, but that video that LVT put together is actually pretty dope. I saw the breakdown video that Callis and Garrett and Juan did.
100%. Oh, yeah.
That was really good.
He is.
birthday duo. It's our birthday this weekend.
I think he is one of those players that kind of does it all, right?
Ooh.
There's a pop off happening behind us at the moment.
I think Onward's team won.
Yeah,
That sounds like it.
That is good. That is really good.
We're waiting to see if that was indeed on.
Legend moving. Look at him move. All right, where do we start it? Optic in trouble now.
Huge moment.
They got to turn it around. Pitching Legend. They can't do it, though. Legend forces a trade at the very least. Down by 3 still. Renegade with a pinch. Druck with the sniper. Dive with the sniper. Druck's got to kill 2. Renegade, sorry. Renegade couldn't kill 2. Still down by 3. This man's a sliver away from death. Manny can make a play. He's got 4 shots.
43. He has a flank as well.
Thank you, Esteban. Not going to find Legend. Solid with 2. 48. Legend 1 shot. Legend cleans him up. Legend 1 shot sitting at Maze, and they know he's there. They're going to clean him up. This is it. 49-50 right here. Legend 1 shot. No, Druck dead. 46-48. Sniper on bottom A. Legend moving. Look at him move on the Maze. They can't kill him. 48-46. 49 now. 49-47. Tala getting out. 49-48. Optic closing it. There's no way they close this up. Oh my God! The body block. No. TSM did it. TSM 50-49. They win it. They win the series. Optic get upset. Holy shit. wait. We're kind of like here. Dead. Optic in trouble now. Upset. They know he's there. When does it really rev up? Still down by 3. This man's a sliver away from death. Manny can make a play. He's got 4 shots.
43. He has a flank as well.
Not going to find Legend. Solid with 2. 48. Legend 1 shot. Legend cleans him up. Legend 1 shot sitting at Maze, and they know he's there. They're going to clean him up. This is keep the holy shit. I'm trying to keep the swear words off the timeline, is all. Keep the swear words off the timeline. It still hits. The body on Legend, and then Legend living being a weasel. Legend cleans him up. Legend 1 shot sitting at Maze, and they know he's there. They're going to clean him up. This is it. 49-50 right here. Legend 1 shot. No, Druck dead. 46-48. Sniper on bottom A. Legend moving. Look at him move on the Maze. Look at him move. They can't kill him. 48-46. 49 now. 49-47. Tala getting out. 49-48. Optic closing it. There's no way they close this up. Oh my God! The body block. No. TSM did it. TSM 50-49. They win it. They win the series. Optic get upset. Kill 2. Still down. Cool. What's the LVT announcement?
Fun games before heading to
Halo
the
Pro League
finale at Shopify Rebellion headquarters on September 11th through the 14th. You heard it, guys. A LAN. September 11th.
Oh, a LAN.
The 4th team at Shopify Rebellion headquarters.
Oh,
Teams will
sick.
also have to follow certain rules to keep their slots in the league.
Wait,
For
I
starters,
can.
All teams
Can I go?
will have,
I live
will
in
still
Toronto.
Have the traditional
At
4-player
Shopify headquarters
starting
in Toronto.
roster, but they can have 2 substitutes. Said substitutes can only represent
who can
one
compete in
team,
this?
one league
I might as
team
well
at a
just show
time,
up.
though. Another rule is that teams cannot make roster changes during splits and have to wait until after the split is over, meaning less roster shifts, less roster manias. Another key rule
I don't
is
know. They
that
don't
to
really
keep
like me
their
very much, I
spot
don't
in
think.
the league, teams must
We'll see.
retain 2 players
Shiny
from,
Lizard.
their,
Thank you for the follow.
from their initial roster, meaning roster moves have a lot more thought needed behind them. The league is slated to start on June 4th. What is that, like 1 week away?
Wow.
Just 1 week away. But it is
A
subject
pro
to
league
change.
starting June
LVT's
4th, leading
mission
to a
create
LAN?
an entertaining experience in Halo continues with the Halo Pro League. This endeavor would not be possible without the support and partnership of Shopify Rebellion. Follow LVT Halo and check out
It's happening in Toronto.
LVTHalo.com for more information and updates on the new Halo Pro League and anything LVT Halo. And to help us introduce the LVT Halo Pro League is LVT, the man himself right here.
Hey, along with tools,
Along with tools. I forgot about you.
That's fine. That's fine.
Listen. Obviously, this has been something that I think the community has been asking for years. I think it kind of got teased like in year one, right? That there would be a pro league. Well, I'm happy to say that it's finally coming to fruition. And I really have to reiterate that last part. Like, this would not be possible without the partnership of Shopify Rebellion. So
that's incredible. W Shopify.
The Shopify Rebellion.
No, I didn't.
Organization. Thank you all so much for believing in us at LVT, and of course, stepping up, providing that prize pool, providing the travel coverage for these pro teams that qualify for that $50,000 LAN. So,
yeah,
clearly not possible without Shopify Rebellion. I really just want to reiterate that, but super excited for LVT. Obviously, as a brand and as a company, this has been something that we have.
I'm not sure, Silencer.
Felt that the scene needed. Right, so thank you to HCS for allowing this to happen. Thank
you having fun in there, Schmuck? This side, you having a good time?
Tools. We got
Welcome
you
to the
over
chat,
here.
brother.
I need to know
Thank
how
you
you're
for
feeling.
the good
'cause
vibes.
I know this must have taken not just a lot of work and a lot of time behind the scenes, and also it's a pretty hard secret to keep too.
Yeah, I was going to say this is like the best kept secret. We definitely were very excited to announce. We've been talking about this for a while now at Shopify Rebellion. A big shout out to them for stepping up and getting this all together. It's going to be exciting, right? And this is the thing is like they're opening up their doors. They're allowing these pro players to come to their offices to compete, to have more LAN competitions, to have more competitions in general. I think that's one of the biggest things that's been missing is as an HCS fan, it can feel a little
Give
bit
the man a
weird
boot.
to go weeks on end without really seeing the representative.
You
pro
got paid in
play
schmuck
at the
bucks?
level.
That makes sense.
Now there's an excuse.
No shade thrown.
Good
Good timing. Good timing for the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome.
The TSM.
He's not throwing shade. He got paid to do it.
And compete day in, day out, and to have it to be on such a special stage, right, with Shopify Rebellion, with LVT, like we're all coming together. I think this is going to be one of the most exciting moments. This summer is going to be just packed with Halo action. It's going to be really, really fun.
Bro.
And
how incredible is that? Because there's a big gap between now and the next tournament. So LVT, Shopify freaking killing it, giving us something to look forward to, keep the hype going in prep for SLC.
Right?
I mean, baby, come on.
It just seemed
you couldn't ask for a better
easier,
situation
right?
here.
If we made it this for what it is right now, right? It just seemed easiest if we kept this North American region.
I'm not sure 100%.
For HCS, right? And put the LAN at the headquarters in LA, right? So in partnership with Shopify Rebellion, we definitely we really look forward to this. We want to capture.
Got with five.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
One event in September, but a
we've
pro
been
league, which
really
I assume is
trying to
online in
capture
June.
online.
But I wish
Obviously,
that they
we've
would
done
explain a little bit more.
Plenty of online events.
I'm gonna read that in a
right?
second. God, thank you
And
so
we've
much,
done
brother. You
plenty of
big go,
show
man.
match events, plenty of
19
exhibitions,
away. 1300.
Plenty of open series, pro series, whatever you want to call it, right? But we haven't had that chance to get these pros physically in our production in a LAN setting. And we are extremely excited, honestly, to try to capture that raw emotion that comes with this pro play when there's money on the line. I'm also super excited just to say that
No, Toronto, I think,
huge,
right? If it's
But
the Shopify headquarters.
With this will come 3 splits, and with these splits, they'll be per month, right? So for the next 3 months, you can expect.
Got with 5
That is
more.
just good Halo right
multiple
there.
events,
That is just
right?
damn
So
good
we
Halo.
want
My God.
God, thank
daily,
you, man.
Not, excuse me. We have 3 days at a time, right? Per week, I should say. We have 3 days per week where these teams are going to be competing. We're looking for either
3 days
3
per
to 4
week.
matches a day, right? And we're shooting for prime time, and all these series they're going to be best of 7s.
Wow.
Wow, so
What the
much
hell?
Halo
I
content
gotta know
for
more.
everybody watching to have. It's just nonstop.
He said
Halo.
HQ in LA.
I want to know. I'm curious. What?
Did he say HQ
what
in
got
LA?
This specific league or
They have
this
2
program
HQs?
started. Like what inspired?
I guess that
it?
makes sense.
I think the big thing, right? We've always
Damn,
wanted
bro.
to do a league here at LVT.
I got
Halo.
so
The big thing
excited.
Is finding the capital to raise to make it worth it, right? Because you can't just like say, hey, come play for nothing, right? It's like you need to have something there. And Shopify Rebellion, they were very eager because of the work that I think FaZe and Kason did to get their land. They're like, man, we want to do something cool like that and use
Yeah.
our offices as
I
well.
love that.
And we just connected from that, and we said, hey, I think like the pro league format's the best way. It's like
Break
we're
down.
going to see matches.
Nah, it's
all
still a
throughout the
W.
summer,
It's
and
still a
then we
W.
also get to showcase the great facilities that they have and being able to show what Shopify Rebellion's about. And
You
this
work
is the big
security
thing.
there?
Shopify
It was dope
Rebellion
seeing them set up, meet
is
everyone.
investing, right?
Welcome to Dallas, my backyard.
We've seen it from the top down.
Oh, you're talking about
there's
this
not
event.
a better organization to talk to than Shopify Rebellion because they get it. They get the esports mission. And when you talk to from their leadership structure, you can understand that they're looking way more further than just a couple months at a time. These guys are thinking long term about what it means to be inside the Halo ecosystem, and that's something that we at LVT really vibe with because that's something that we started from the start when we started just as a very small grassroots organization back in Halo 5 is thinking what is it going to be like in 5 years when we're a part of this ecosystem. I think Shopify Rebellion shares that vision. Hopefully the Pro League it's not just slated to be a one-off thing, right? We want to try to build this and continue on and to build a structure that makes sense to replicate in the future.
What could this mean to a pro player? Do they know that this is already happening, and have we gotten any reactions from them?
Yeah, so we did our best to keep this under wraps because we didn't want the word to get out before we were ready. We wanted to make sure that everything was lined up, right? So we were able to tell the pros yesterday.
Yeah.
So they just found out.
Yeah,
That's incredible.
We wanted them to at least know before competition here at Dreamhack started that that maybe there's a little more on the line, right? So we did share that with the coaches. The coaches then trickled down to the players, and so with that, right, top 4 from this LAN make it out, right? So I think. For the pros, right? What we're looking to create at LVT and Shopify Rebellion.
If it starts at 10:30 Central, then I'll be here at 10:30 Central. But I don't know if the broadcast starts
week in, week out, right? There's scrims, right? I think that this is a chance for us to get pro play.
No, Zach, I gotta rest.
Series kind of setting, best of 7 setting, right? So we're pretty much mimicking a grand finals, right? And I think for pros, I think that this will help them. We hope, right, that what we're getting from them is the highest form of competition.
I guess so.
Right? They're
up?
playing for something, right? It's not just a scrim. It's not practice, right? This is something.
But a smaller scale,
everybody loves to compete for money, right? So, you're competing for that seeding, for that rank, and when we get to LAN, I think for pros, endorphins, right? I think this is something that they love doing, right? They keep coming back to
50K prize pool LAN, open to everybody, Volcom, or is it the top 4 teams? It's like a Kason thing, right? Which is still a great initiative.
Yeah, so there's a little bit more on the line here at Dreamhack because it is an open, not a major. Maybe this
World's in
the
Seattle,
added cash incentive for the LAN makes this a major in a way. Is there anything that you all want to share with everybody watching right now?
I think that the biggest thing for here at LVT is we're excited to bring a new product where we can show off what we can do as a production. The way that a league structure works over the open bracket or over these open tournaments is we can really come in and create nuance, create storylines, create
Game 5.
assets and media that help support the league and have a more felt and thought through production. We're not having to jump from one game to the other. It can be very very built out, and we're excited to show that work and to bring those stories of many of the players to life, right? And to highlight what it means to become a professional Halo player and to show the ins and the outs. And I think that's the greatest thing that this league's going to provide is an opportunity for all of you at home to really get to know these pro players and to understand who's competing and why they compete in Halo.
How are they going to do that?
Once they wake up in the morning,
is there going to be
during the
content
weekdays,
built
hey
around
guys,
the league or
wake
something?
Up. There's some Halo to watch on LVT. Halo. Wow. What an incredible announcement. You all heard it
Weekday
here.
content for LVT. That's good for
the
them.
LVT Halo Pro League is happening and starting June 4th TBD. TBD?
It should be June 4th. The only reason we said TBD is in case there was any scheduling conflicts.
All right, but June. June is when the competition will start. The top 4 from Dreamhack will qualify.
Top 4.
And we got a LAN, a Halo LAN, LVT Pro League LAN happening in the Shopify Rebellion LA headquarters in September 11th through the 14th. What an exciting time to be a part of the Halo community. I'm sure everybody is excited.
So who's eligible to go to the LAN? Just the top 4 in the qualifier?
To take a part.
That's my confusion.
And watch everything happen.
50K prize pool. I'm hoping they ask for crowdfunding to make it bigger. I'm sure a lot of teams will go.
The scenes to get this league
so
going
how
for
do you know
everybody.
that it's open
the
to
entire
everybody?
Halo community, I'm sure, is thankful. I saw a lot of hypes in the chat. I'm looking at them right now. Thank you so much for
Can
hanging
they
out
answer
here
questions
with
with the chat?
us. Day number 1 of the Halo Dreamhack. What an exciting start to our day. Wow, guys. I can't wait for
Top 4 is
day
auto.
number
Everyone else has to
2.
earn it.
There's already some exciting things going on. I think day
It's
number
an
2
open
is going
event.
to get even better, right, guys?
She said it was
Yeah,
open.
we
Okay,
still have to
okay.
determine who's going to be in day 2. Like, we
Oh,
still
yeah.
got
Is there a team cap?
Open bracket still left to play. These guys are grinding out behind us.
They're really stressing the pro competitive.
I got word from the admin that they're likely going to have to start accelerating everything. So
Mm-hmm.
we only have access to watch one game at a time from one station. So unfortunately, right, we had an issue with the PC, right? So we weren't able to finish that last series. But nevertheless, right, you know, there are some hype matches going on right behind us. So I think what's best right now is like maybe we pop the.
No, I don't
graphic
think it
again and
does.
I can get up and I can kind of get the show back on the road.
Gunny reverse swept?
I do
No
want to
way.
hear from
What do you mean?
Mac and Eli, Eli specifically, right? A former pro. You know, you asked me what it means for the pros to play in a league like this.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
I
Gunny
think
versus Mind
why
Freak?
not
What
hear
happened,
from
guys?
somebody that used
Let's
to be a
bring-
pro and is probably more eloquent on the mic than I am. So let's go.
While we get ready to bring them in, if
Louis
you want
sounds
more
good on the mic.
information
He
on
looks
the
good, too.
LVT
He looks like,
Halo
more
Pro
fit
League,
than I remember
go to
him being.
lvthalo.com and go
Gunny's out
check
of
it
the
out.
event,
Not
okay.
just Halo LVT Pro League, but everything LVT Halo. And I want to quickly shout out some subs that we got here in the chat. Thank you
Okay,
so much,
thank you,
everybody,
Mash.
for supporting everything that we do. We are here because of you, so thank you so much for supporting our community-funded production. I acclaim. Thank you so
I mean,
much
it sounds
for the 5
exciting.
gifted
A little bit
subs.
confused about the details,
And
but
we
more Halo
we're
is
joined
always
now
better,
by
right?
Mikowski.
More Halo opportunities.
And
Yeah, Louis looks
Eli,
fit, man. He looks fit.
I think you all heard about the huge announcement. Finally, we got to hear about the LVT Halo.
Are we going back to gameplay, or are
How are
we?
y'all feeling?
Hold
Oh,
on.
I thought it was the Amateur Mongoose Racing League.
Oh,
We're not
that's
doing-
that's happening.
That's
Can I sign up? Can I sign up for that one?
the next announcement.
The next
Oh.
announcement.
Wait, I.
Sorry.
Oh. Well, anyway, LVT Halo Pro League. Huge.
His entire
Everybody's
chat?
gonna be able
No
to
way.
have, well, the pro players. I want to know what the pro players must be thinking
Oh,
and feeling.
They're like me when I was 4 years old going to Disneyland. They're jumping from bed to bed, maybe throwing a backflip
Not sure why.
throwing the legs up on the wall, twerking a little bit, because they're excited.
Okay. Just dancing around.
Louis,
Guy, you're a go, man. Thank you for the 5 or
turn
10,
this
I guess, in
handsome man
total.
up a little bit.
Hello?
King Blaze.
There we go. We hear you.
Jack,
I've been
I
silenced
think
for too
Folk,
long.
Moyen, Zach Hacks.
I'm excited.
Name I can't
wait
read.
to
Mother of
reach
Shots,
Monkeys against the
Zerka, Zach
community every
Postums,
single
and
day.
wait,
John
that was not-
Khan.
no,
Welcome,
it's,
guys.
it's
Thank you
this-
so
it's
much,
this one.
guys.
It's
Dear
this
go,
one.
man. We're out here. 14 subs away for 1300.
This looks
partnership
cool, I
with
guess, but,
Shopify
like,
Rebellion.
No, on the real though, this is
Okay, there's a website
I think
for
a
it.
monumental moment for the Halo community in general. Like,
sick.
It's we're kind of on pace with Call of Duty, I guess. Like, and I'm not trying to say we're trying to be Call of Duty, but I do like their structure where they play several times a week. You get to see matchups between top teams on a consistent basis. Like, you're not waiting long periods of time between matches. Like, before this tournament, all we had was like formal stream for scrims and like a handful of other pros. Shout out to Shopify. They're also, been streaming theirs. But now it's like an official casted, structured system where we can watch these teams go at it with more money on the line and another LAN at the end of the year. So I'm
Crazy.
excited.
We get another LAN. I mean, that alone is huge. But you're right, Eli. This is going to bridge the gap between LAN events. And throughout the course of Halo history, the only thing we had to bridge the gap was things like montages or streams or YouTube videos. You could watch Garrett's
Should I just,
breakdown.
More Halo competitions are coming as LVT Halo is proud to announce a partnership with Shopify Rebellion to establish a pro league for Halo. LVT Halo has created a new Halo Pro League with the help of Shopify, where the North American teams will duke it out both online and on LAN at Shopify Rebellion's headquarters for a chance at a $50,000 prize pool. So where North American teams, okay, so that there's one exclusive note, I guess, with a new league coming into the mix. Here's what the fans should know before the league starts. The league will feature 8 North American teams who have to earn their way into the league spot. So 4 of them out of Dreamhack Dallas will get it. 4 more have to earn it. So it's not really open, I guess, in that regard, but it's still going to be top-tier content with essentially like top 8 teams. There are multiple ways teams can qualify, with one being placing top 4 at Dreamhack to secure a spot in the league. The other ways are the next 2 teams get in based on HCS points post-Dreamhack, and lastly, an online qualifier tournament with the top 2 teams getting the last spots in the league. The format of the league is also a little different from the HCS format. The league will have 3 monthly splits that follow a round-robin format played on weekdays, meaning that every team plays a team once per split. To add to this, every match in the split is a best-of-7 series. So this is kind of like Call of Duty, I guess, right? Every team will play 21 games before heading to the LAN finale at the Shopify Rebellion headquarters on September 11th through 14th in LA, not Toronto. Teams will also have to follow certain rules to keep their slots in the league. For starters, all teams will have the traditional 4-player starting roster. They can have 2 substitutes. Said substitutes can only represent one league team at a time, though. Substitutes. Another rule is that teams cannot make roster changes during the splits and have to wait until after the split is over, meaning less roster shifts. So you can have a roster that you sign up with that's not an existing competitive roster. Can you make a new roster for this? You know what I mean? Like, what is that? Anyway, another key rule is that to keep their spot in the league, teams must retain 2 players from their initial roster, meaning the roster moves have to be a lot more thought, or have to have a lot more thought needed behind them, I guess. Okay. The league is slated to start on June 4th, but it's subject to change. LVT's mission is to create an entertaining experience in the Halo. Halo continues with the Pro League. This endeavor would not be possible without support of it. Okay. But what they didn't mention is, so there's a $50,000 prize pool at the end of this in September, but is it only between the 8 teams featured in the league? It would make sense, but you guys made it sound like there was like an open tournament component
built and
where other people might be able to come in and compete.
LVT, obviously in partnership with Shopify Rebellion. One of the things that I'm really excited about with the format we came up with is the substitute system, which will allow teams to have one member on the roster as a substitute that's not in the Pro League.
Let's talk about
we
SSG.
have
What would
the
you like to say,
Dreamhack,
Dad?
We have the free-for-all here. And now we have the Pro League, which might drum up an opportunity for those that are next up to step
Highlights
in
of the day.
show out. And how many times have we
Where
seen
do we
someone
begin?
substitute in and turn it into a career? Avicii comes
Going
to
to
mind
compete
for me.
against me?
Yeah.
What do you mean, Juan?
that's a great
Elaborate.
point. I'm curious to see like
By
who
doing things during the week
teams
so that
do
when
pick
I'm
up
watching
as
scrims,
subs,
they take my
you know,
viewers. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
That's going to be
Maybe.
a hard decision, but I mean,
No
it'll
matter
come
what,
down
I'm
to,
going to
like,
say it's a good
some
thing.
friendship
You know,
level,
no matter
but
what.
also like who jives well with the team. So.
We're gonna know. It's like, who are the 8 best amateurs? Whoever the
By having
substitutes
matches,
are on the
we'll
other
watch
team.
party. We can watch
it's not
them,
even gonna be
but
amateurs,
it
right?
might
'Cause we've
take
got
away.
8
But it might,
teams,
I don't know.
so
It might lead to
top
more
12
excitement. It might
players,
lead
right?
to more
Who are the-
opportunities. So I'm just going to take it as a W.
The best next up.
Look at this from a perspective of abundance and not they're taking my viewers.
I'm
you know?
excited
It's like,
to hear
what am I going to do
Tools
with
has
that?
to say in just a moment.
I'm confident in my own value that I bring on my own. So it's,
Okay.
you know, I always have
So,
something I think to provide that'll
you
make it
mentioned
worthwhile
the
and
substitutes,
to watch
what
me.
you're most excited about. one of
And
the
I don't want to
things. What
compete
about
with
you,
anybody.
Larry?
I
What
want
are you
to help the community.
I'm
I want to
excited
work
about
with
the
these
land in
guys. I
LA.
just don't know how to bridge
it's
that
gonna
gap.
Be fun. I've got a close friend there that I'll probably be able to stay with.
LBT,
I know
they
you
made
live
the announcement
close
they're doing
by
a pro
as well.
league, and there's a
So,
land $50,000
I mean,
land
it's
coming
gonna
up
be
in
awesome.
The Halo
September.
community's
King,
been
it's pretty
yearning
cool.
For a West Coast
It's been a
event.
while since we had one.
HCS Season 1 was the last time we had
Anaheim. Right?
However, Anaheim was during the peak of COVID,
COVID.
so no fans were allowed to
All
go
right,
at that
Vulcan,
time.
I'll allow
Guys,
it,
that
but
didn't count. It's like a bubble championship.
Yeah, no, I
Cheers.
think the perspective that
You know
that
what
like
I
somehow
mean?
takes
So
from my
I get
audience
some
and being
help.
upset
It's,
about it is the
it's gonna
last
be
thing I want on my
incredible.
mind. Like I'd
Man,
rather be
there's
like,
not
this is fucking
anything
awesome,
that we heard here today
and no
that
matter
doesn't
what,
get
it's
me
going to benefit all of
absolutely
us.
riled up.
That's the only way I look at this shit.
Wow. Did I say it like that?
Hey.
I mean, I just gotta add some comedic.
I agree with that too. Pro League's going to make for a better
I didn't say I
watching
was ripped
experience
I mean, you
than scrims
now
every
you
day.
did.
The only thing about scrims is that we're definitely in our
anyway,
own kind of
Tools
unique space, doing it on a
joined
daily
us with-
basis. Now, you know,
I
there's a
wanted
little
to
bit
point
more
out,
going
in
on,
terms
but
of
that's okay.
substitute System,
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of people that get their first chance.
September is the land 11th to 14th.
Right, and in Halo, and period. And when you think about some of the biggest stars, right? Bound, his first ever opportunity on HCS stage was
LBT.
being a substitute fill-in for a team during the Halo 5 Pro League.
And what did he turn into?
Yeah, you see, it's like, so that's the big thing for these teams that are competing behind.
Oh,
us
I see
in
what
the
he's
open
saying.
bracket is
Substitute for Halo 5.
There's 2 spots available for each team, and they like once you have those 2 locked in, they can't play for other teams. So it's really going to be a mad dash to like finding the best available talent to be your substitute.
For anyone that just tuned in, can you remind everyone and me, because I'm asking this for myself, I'm going to be honest, how are the 8 teams selected? I know it's top 4 from this event.
Yeah, top 4 from this event. Then the next 2. So
New metas?
We're going to have a
How
tournament
so?
that will determine the last 2 spots. The day before that tournament, there will be a roster lock where we'll take the top 2 and pro points after that.
So you can
there
have
is
a roster
window
in
for
this
roster
that's
meeting
different
to
than the
happen
other rosters.
after this event, and then it will be the top 2 and pro points in North America after that. And then the last 2 spots will be an open tournament for anyone to compete in.
Summit
The
is on
final 2
Halo?
spots
That's
will
cool.
Go to that.
Instead of a major
So-
qualifier, it's the LBT Halo
Yeah,
Pro
so
League qualifier.
6 of the spots are essentially decided by LAN. Like those pro points are usually like the bulk of them are going to come from LAN. in the last two. Because we just felt like, man, there's so many, like, there's basically like 4 to 6 good teams that could potentially find their way into that spot. They'll have a chance to compete and put it on the line for it.
And if anybody's been paying attention this weekend, I think our top 4 is going to be shaken up a bit.
Yeah.
So that's going to make things interesting, right? Like some of these current top 4 teams, in quotations, are going to have to maybe earn their way in if they don't, close the deal in this tournament.
We had Space Station Gaming lost a game in pools. Optic Gaming lost a game in pools.
We're going to have another Optic Shop round 1, by the way.
Probably, yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Well, potentially open bracket could change.
Open could put,
So,
but
I always got to keep in mind the open
caveat.
bracket.
This is our chance to say, hold your horses, Eli. Slow down, son.
You're right.
But what it's big is the fact
Optic
that,
Shopify round 1
stands
winners.
the way it
This
is
was
now,
likely to
not
come
only
on
the
Saturday.
Optic and
Crazy.
Shopify play, but FaZe and SSG play.
And it'll be like Envy.
The way
Cloud9.
SSG lost definitely was not the greatest
Does
vibes.
this open up chances for
Play
maybe
new
the
maps would be
top
cool.
5, top 6 teams to push up if the top 4?
If they're not part of the
eliminate?
typical
It's
esports
legit the
rotation,
best
then they
chance
could
they've
actually
had
open
yet,
that up
keep
to
in
new
mind.
maps potentially.
If that
That'd be
happens, one
pretty
of the
dope.
teams that's in the top 4 cannot qualify. If that bracket works out that way, because if 2 teams go down to the lower side, there's no way for them to both get top.
No, it wasn't okay,
That
but
fourth
you could
place
tell
spot
that they didn't look
is gonna
dejected. They
be
like it was a
reserved for
50-49
the team that
insane
basically
freaking,
wins.
you know.
Yeah, in that situation.
Anyway,
almost
it's more the
guaranteed to have,
dialogue leading up to things with
different top
SSG.
four.
We
So that's
came
an
in
overrated
kind of
team
with the
doesn't
expectation that the
right.
vibes weren't
We can see-
good,
we can
and they
see
didn't look
some-
good
like,
on the
there
main
is a
stage.
very real
Who could?
possibility, and Pool D's the crazy one.
Did Ether
They also
make it
went to
out, or
game
did-
5
no,
with complexity.
They've lost. Okay.
So, well, I think they're on the lower bracket right now. They lost on the winner's side.
Do we have more matches tonight or no?
So, no. There's
If Nemesis plays top
technical
4, what
difficulties
happens?
with the,
Oh yeah, good point. I don't know.
no.
They're not allowed anyway.
Not going to be able to get.
And they take the
access
5th
to
place
the
team.
Networks that
I got to pull up the bracket.
I mean,
Yeah.
the LVT Halo Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion, that's a good comp.
Yeah.
I would trade not having those lower matches for the announcement of the Pro League.
Now, Barcode is supposed to take over for us tonight. I just wanted to give a little shout out to him if he actually.
Shout out to
I haven't
Barcode.
heard from him on Twitter yet, but that's what happened
Wait,
last time.
didn't this happen last time?
Yeah, but
Somebody wake the Aussie up.
He said, oh wait, I'm doing that
Oh,
today.
thank you. I don't have to pull it up on my phone.
Oh, I'm,
Okay.
I'm still doing that?
Wow, Dark Inside.
Ether got
Alpha
beat.
Luminon, that saves Nitroxin in them, right? Or no, that's
dude, no, that's
That's MX.
They had some crazy upsets too. That is.
Are they
MX
still
up there.
going?
that's MX
Wait,
Luminon.
Ether
Okay.
lost to Unreal Nightmare in
That's
the lower
Super
bracket?
CC
Yeah.
and Onboard.
Is
No,
that
that's
the-
winners.
that's
okay,
the
okay,
winners.
this is
So Super CC, Onboard, Looney, Ice Kid, and
So-
winner's side.
Lies
Luminon
Infantry, they
White
got
is
pretty
the,
far. They got
IO.
farther this
Oh my
time
God,
than
it's
last
Mind
time.
Freak versus Ether.
But it says
Those are the
3-0.
2 teams that made it out
Or
of
no, that's
Yo,
the
Mind
previous
Freak's
one.
up one.
They
That
made
was
it
a
out
up
massive
one.
winners.
upset.
Gunny's
Mind
team
Freak
got
and Ether
far,
were your
man.
2 teams that made it out unscathed through the open bracket in Arlington.
And
Lies
have to
Infantry
face up
upset
one of the
Forsa-
spots.
they
And then
3-0'd
Dark
Forsaken.
Inside versus
Gunny's team's
EU
3-0'd.
number 3. BH3
Fluriously
had a
and
good
Zoom
run.
DR and those
I think they
guys.
probably fell a little earlier than they
Wow.
were last event, but
Gunny's team
they're in
actually
a
played real well,
qualification match
man.
against Dark Inside.
Wow.
They got farther than I thought.
Only be 1. And in this case, 2 to make it out through the lower brackets. Oh, man, that is...
That's good, though. He's
my
showing
eyes
progress.
just lasered on Ether versus Mind Freak. That's insane.
So can we go back to the upper side real quick? Because who has more points? I'm assuming Alpha, right, of these 2 teams, Gary?
Who has more points?
Between Alpha and Unreal?
It'd be close, but I think Alpha would.
Because they made it out,
pools.
right?
Yeah.
So
But North American points are weighted heavier. That's the other thing. But I think it would, like, getting out of pools, I think would give you enough to.
Spider, thank you, brother.
I'm sure that means Alpha
Let's
would
go.
into
$5 super
Pool D,
chat.
and Unreal Nightmare would go into Pool C, if I'm
Let me
not
give that some love. Spider Deke. Thank you, man.
So that
Welcome.
shakes things up, but I think
Appreciate you.
Envy likely to beat that team, so Envy should win their pool.
Wow.
Crazy
Can
match.
you ever remember a pool play where half of the top seeds didn't retain that going into champ bracket? I mean, that's why we're going to have the top 4 teams playing each other in winners round 1. I've never seen that.
So
It's
mixy.
been a long time.
You know,
Been a
what's
while.
funny is, like, I feel like year 2, year 3, we'd see upsets, but then it would always, like, result in, like, a 3-way tie, and then, like, the team that was, like, made the upset happen would lose the 3-way tie.
Chad, we're going to post the Twitter
Jimbo
clip
was a
from
victim of that,
Yeah, Jimbo.
Game
and,
5.
Navi,
If you guys don't mind giving a little
LVT
juice,
team
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They beat.
See me
it
tomorrow
was so
early.
funny
Sounds
is
good,
that they
Vinny.
beat SSG to get in a
Kill 2. Still down by 3.
They would have lost the game 5. They would have, like, technically had a better bracket.
What?
Yeah, it was like a whole situation. Dude, I saw a video from Gaskin showing the Pollock pop off. I posted in the Discord. I was wondering if we could watch it real fast because
Pollock with the wind up on the middle finger.
Yeah, go for it.
So I talked to Trey, the coach of TSM, after that thrilling Game 5 win over Optic Gaming. and I'm sure he's fine with me sharing this. It's good content. And he said that there was a specific Optic fan in the crowd that was really just riling up the TSM boys throughout the entire series. In fact, when TSM walked on the main stage, the Optic fan pointed at Talik and said, I almost said it, F you, with something else added even on top of that, to just add a little cherry on top. And so they go into that series with a little chip on their shoulder, on top of already having the chip on their shoulder, and the Optic fan could ultimately be the juice that TSM needed to pull that
upset.
upset.
I know which Optic fan it was. He hung around upset.
Yeah, they even stared. They had a stare down after, actually, and the middle fingers were not directed at Optic. They weren't just middle fingering, just hype of the moment.
I don't think
they were
do that
directed at a specific fan in the crowd who now has to walk out with his tail tucked.
Wait, Talik directed it at the crowd?
Thinking, damn.
I saw the website. I read the info out loud with the chatter earlier.
I've changed the course of history.
Did it tell you more about the 50K prize though?
That's what you get when you come to a Halo land.
Chat, we're posting this on my Twitter. If you don't follow me on Twitter, or don't mind, follow me on Twitter.
Well, Matt Manny joining
Give this some
squad.
love. I'd appreciate it.
There's some strengths.
A little bit of juice on that 5049. Insane
TSM,
close to that.
They have been known as being such a LAN team, and then they just did this to Optic.
Not only known as a LAN team, but Manny specifically kind of known as a Game 5. I don't want to call it a choker, but a Game 5.
No, say it. Say it with your chest.
I don't think he's a choker.
No,
I've talked to Manny.
What did you say about
I've talked to
my boy?
Manny about this for the whole past year, and I got a chance to see him afterwards, and he just looked at me with those eyes like, Kowski, I finally got the monkey off my back. I'm finally a winner of Game 5. And I said, dude, this is huge, man. This is something that you can take not only throughout the weekend.
I don't know what happened to this
you can fall
emote
back on this the rest
image.
of the season.
Okay,
You know you
anyway.
can do it. You're that dude. So big ups to Manny. Congrats, brother.
The end of that game was so insane. There was like 4 people one shot, and it just melee
Shyception,
battle
I guess.
on the silver. Like
We were all standing.
Thank you, Pearl.
I know. I was
We were
over
all-
there. You guys were
I
casting.
guess this
and then
G
I
should change
turned over
anything.
after.
I don't know. I
Crowd,
mean,
you would've-
it
if
sounds
you
like
just
they
closed your
will
eyes and
at the
listened,
rate
you
that
thought
this
it
is
was-
going.
You would have thought it was Champ Sunday. It was electric.
A reminder that this is it's Dreamhack, so there's people from other games.
Mr. Right
here,
at
and
a
I'm pretty
fan who
sure
was trash talking
everybody
TSM
looked
before the
over
series started.
To
I got
see
you.
why was everybody screaming?
A
and
lot,
I'm sure they
Wolf.
looked
If you
at
didn't see any of the
the
tournament
Halo.
today, you might have
I
missed
sat
a
next to
lot.
a guy that
It
said
was
he
loud.
played in the chess tournament, and he was over here to check out Halo. It's like, okay, cool.
New fans, we need more players. New fans.
Yeah, you like
Optic
Halo?
versus Shopify,
I thought
Phase versus
Legend,
Space Station, Envy versus C9, Nemesis versus TSM
Renegade
in the winners bracket.
Yeah, he talked himself.
If
so
that,
well
but it's
there,
not
though.
it's not
till it
set
actually
yet
said he
though,
won to know
right?
who won.
Like
Like,
they
I
still have to
didn't know
finish
what
pools
happened.
to make
I saw-
sure
it was
that that's
actually, like-
what it'll be,
That's
right?
a really good play by TSM to like basically I felt like they ensured that they could.
If things go as
you're
expected,
right.
then I guess this will be the set of
They
matchups.
forced the trade, basically.
Yeah, we had some.
They had the one.
crazy-
By all means, bro, we're
They
welcome
had
in.
one
Hope you're doing good.
I thought it was 49-49 at first. So I cast it like it was, and then I looked at the score. I was like, oh no. And then I saw the push happening through base. I was like, oh no. I was like, oh, this Renegade doesn't know. Renegade doesn't know. And then it's like a kill comes through. But I was really impressed with TSM staying in that game. We talked to him for a second, but the sniper control was there all game for Optic Gaming. Renegade was controlling it, and they were getting the kills. But TSM really shifted their gameplay. It was really.
Brower,
like,
did you see the end of this? The Optic here, the end of Optic
No,
TSM.
forward.
Let's kill 2. Still down by 3.
And Manny's gonna
This man's a
grab it.
sliver away from death. Manny can make a play. He's got 4 shots.
43. And he has a flank as well.
Not gonna find Legend. Solid with 2. 48. Legend 1 shot. Legend cleans him up. Legend 1 shot sitting at Maze, and they know he's there. They're gonna clean him up. This is it. 49-50 right here. Legend 1 shot. No, Druck dead. 46-48. Sniper on bottom A. Legend moving. Look at him move on the Maze. They can't kill him. 48-46. 49 now. 49-47. Tala getting out. 49-48. Optic closing it. There's no way they close this up. Oh my God! The body block. No. TSM did it. TSM 50-49. They win it. They win the series. Optic get upset. Kill 2. Did he do it there? Did he do the? Oh, here it is. Look at this shit on the Talik, bro. They win it. They win the series. Optic get upset. Oh my God, bro.
We sit down. We
Crazy.
go through
50-49.
things,
Oh yeah, we were
find
going
stuff
kind of
that we
nuts at
wanna
the
talk
end.
about and identify it. There's so much great Halo
Yeah,
content.
that's how it ends.
Lessons to like just put out there to the world that pro players usually exemplify. So I think there's plenty to come. I want to give a big shout out to All in One. He was a big part of the reason I like that video looks as good as it does.
Editor?
He came in and basically took this video I had Frankenstein from all over, and he like made it into an actual video, which was great.
I do have a question about the video because, first of all, it was incredible. I think that anybody watching, if you're trying to get better at Halo, you need to watch the video. There's so many lessons in it. But how did you get the POVs of all the players?
Casting
like
or comms?
quad screen?
I was going to theater.
But it was. Wasn't it a land? It was the Kson.
No. It wasn't. It feels like it's a Kson because we use Kson footage to make it feel hype, but it's the first week of Pro. It was the first week of
That's
Open.
why my brain was so confused. I was like, I remember this, but I thought we casted it online.
It was an Open tournament. That makes
YouTube
sense.
baiter over here.
It was the first grand finals of the first Open.
And they had all their
and
comms.
I spent a week like making the script. The thing was like I had to rework the script a lot to be like I always want to find like a through line, like a main message, and I was trying to figure out what it was, and I was like, dude, they made so many like little risky plays, and I was like, such a great
The
thing
risk
to talk-
rewards.
The risk reward and like
yeah.
And I really wanted to highlight because I talk about it at the end of the video where like Formal makes a play of throwing an 8, and it's not a bad play at all, but it's something to keep in mind in Halo. Like every little action you have has a risk associated with it, and like identifying those risks so then you can make the next following play be better is like such a valuable asset.
You know what Zyos used to call a grenade like that? Called a signal flare.
Yeah.
Why
It's
are
something
you
that
Signal flare.
if you want to get better at Halo,
Yeah.
stop throwing grenades unless you like have purpose for grenades.
Unless you've
and
already
throw.
been,
Everything needs to be
unless your location's
intentional.
already been identified.
It's
Yeah.
like
You're giving up your
So
spot.
I shouldn't just
But
throw
pre-nades are
grenades on one
powerful
shot?
too.
No, it's crazy.
Well, that's different.
Well, it's crazy the
denial.
amount of times when people come off spawn and they just like throw nade.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, so like you've just let the entire map like have an idea where you're at, basically.
I feel like a lot of players come off spawn and just throw a grenade at the last call out they heard. Like someone's like top tower, they spawn by OS and they just chuck a grenade at the tower. But it's like now the tower guy knows where you are, and he's gonna just dodge the grenade and then kill you.
Yeah, you want to know why Last Shot actually has the best accuracy in the game? It's because he doesn't throw stupid nades.
He rarely throws grenades.
Yeah,
in those situations.
he actually only just like throws grenades when people are like actually on his screen.
Oh my gosh, the triple kill he got earlier on
sniper
live
one?
fire.
The sniper
Oh
was
my
crazy.
god.
That was absolutely insane.
My jaw dropped. I was sitting in the very front over there when I was like,
Who, Last Shot?
Dude, I mean, but what's crazy is like we had those
What was
awesome, we had those awesome clips, but like at the same time, like Formal almost had the greatest clip of like Halo.
Yeah, the
He would've hit
overkill.
the collab for the overkill.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that too.
Would've
That
been
would have been
just
sick.
such an insane
Back-to-back
clip.
triples. He almost had 2 overs
Yeah, he
back-to-back.
gets like the killing frenzy from there. Like
Yeah.
we had so many great clips.
Sick
It was just
life.
day one. I'm so
Day
excited.
one, bro.
Formal had back-to-back triples that could have been back-to-back overs.
From today. 'cause
They were really
a
close
lot
to
happened
overkills.
today.
Announcing the LVT Halo Pro League. was
Nades are
great.
part of accuracy.
Yeah.
Apparently
Agreed.
they are. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking forward to that for sure.
Which makes accuracy a weird
I think
stat.
the upsets are always hype. Not that I like to
I wouldn't
see
worry too much about your
teams
accuracy
lose, but,
numbers,
like,
more about
I
everything
always-
else.
I always root for the underdog,
Accuracy is like the
personally.
icing on the cake if you
And
play
I'm
well.
biased towards Envy, biased Caster. Just type it in chat already. Just get it over with. But,
Scamming is just
Envy,
making a bad play
I
where
work
you're
with their
throwing your life
personnel,
away. They
and
say scamming.
I'm just really excited about
Getting
Precision
caught in open
Ascendant
position with no
being a duo
options
again.
and
I think
easily
they're gonna do
dying
some really special
scamming.
things this weekend. And they already have.
It's going to be Optic versus Shopify round 1, probably. Yeah, assuming nothing
usually
crazy
like to have
happens with the open bracket team upsetting
Batting talking points.
anybody.
But I agree. The LVT
If
Pro
TSM
League.
gets upset
And
by
then
the open
NV,
bracket team,
SSU
then maybe
is
not, but that's
great
probably not
wings.
going to happen.
I think that set the tone for the weekend. Like,
Yeah.
watch out. Upset alert. Everybody's on notice. There is no, there's a defined top 2.
We talk about Descendant. He looks
3
great.
through 12.
That's the end of
are a
discussion.
crapshoot. And the NVSSG
I think this is the
series
best team
really
Descendant's been on.
I do have to give love to
His
TSM,
best opportunity
because those
to
are my boys. I know that they know that
to make moves.
I'm their one of their biggest fans. When I first started casting, they were starting to play. And it's
Halo
like,
5 days.
really like gotta like build like something cool with them, and I just excited that they knew what they had in their head, and they wanted to run it back, and it took a big leap of faith to like make that commitment to run it back, and I mean I think they're showing people like there's a reason why they did it.
I feel like Manny's probably like, okay, guys, come on now. Just, can you
I think
not
we're done,
drop
Ham.
me anymore?
I'm not really sure. They're kind of
Can I
just
stay
chatting it
now?
up. I don't really know if there's any more Halo, to be
yeah,
honest.
he was going. It was crazy that
I
Man
thought
and
at first there was
Sniper
going to be
were
Halo,
having
and
their
now we're
turns
just
up
kind of
popping
chilling.
off, and those were like the players with the worst stats from
Historically, yeah.
Yeah, like they stepped up, and it's big.
Well, it was an incredible day. Should we call it? Have there been enough upsets to call it Upset City today?
It might be I think it's the biggest.
Snipe Down going back and watching old series. Is that what he's doing?
The pool scrambled like today.
The biggest upset on the match.
Summit is on right now, gaming.
Historically, there's usually like one at most, like top 4 team that gets upset. But now we had 2 top 4 teams.
I've never seen the top 4 all have to play each other at this.
Yeah, 2 top 4 teams getting upset was unexpected too. My word. Where's my music, bro? that do it for us, guys? I think that might do it for us. Snipedown is watching SSG versus Envy. We can send the viewers over to him if you guys want to see what he's up to.
One in the series. How about that?
And I'm not.
Ether and Mind Freak would be nice to watch. I don't know if LVT. Wait. Oh, this is old. SSG Complexity. All right. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Today's been fun. Ending it out at 1286. Just 14 shy of 13 hundo. I'd say a W day overall. I sincerely appreciate y'all. And we'll come back Max Passion tomorrow. Same strat. We commentate the whole thing. Expect Saturday to start out with a lot of series without a caster. So we'll be putting in the work Saturday morning. I don't even know when it starts. Like, as far as the schedule, I didn't see anything out of HCS, but unless they just posted something just recently. Definitely got to give that an RT. I don't know about a schedule. 10:30 Central is the sort of time that was outlined, but unless we go way back and find something. I'm going to hit that raid button. Stay in here. Give Snipedown a big raid, guys. I'd appreciate it. Let me see if I can quickly find any sort of schedule. But we'll be here when it starts, essentially. Here we go. Saturday, doors open. Dreamhack doors open. Broadcast resumes at 10:30 CT. 10:30 CT, 11:30 Eastern, guys. That's what we're shooting for, okay? So stay tuned. 11:30 Eastern AM tomorrow. The action kicks off. Saturday is the longest day of the event, so expect us to be putting in at least 10 to 12 hours. Big dub. Love you guys. 219 over to Snipedown. Go give him, I assume you follow him, but thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Zach, Hamdo, Raphael. Have a good rest of your evening, YouTube. Peace, guys.